you know, Stunna being replaced by B-Dog, and now Mitch being replaced by Moves. They've been able to make a lot of improvements that I've honestly just been waiting to see. I think it really showed in their most recent match against SRB. They played extremely well. Everyone was on the same page, which is something that we didn't see out of them in stage 1 playoffs. It felt like they were a lot more fluid. There was a lot more urgency as well when it came to teammates helping each other out. And I think that with their comms that they do like to run, it made sense this time around. I feel like they were actually playing into it rather than trying to play more
I just clicked in. Oh my god, how's it going?
Play style to what the
going well
that they were trying to run. And when it came to that urgency that I was
what up,
kind of
Square?
talking
What
about,
up,
a lot of the time you would see them kind of be a little bit more standstill
John?
but I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's Pancake stepping up from, to take on that IGL role, and the entirety of the team with the addition of
I was like,
just being
wait a
lot
fucking
more
second. Let
vocal.
me make
I
sure
felt
I'm
like
not
they were
making a
lot more
mistake here.
proactive. The
Little
only
Mr.
thing
Platinum
is
Chatter.
I'm wondering
Yo,
if that is
I'm not
something that they
platinum.
can keep on doing consistently, because that is a
Oh,
thing
wait.
where it takes a lot of
Oh,
energy from
you
the
said chatter.
entirety of the team to keep that
God.
going.
We're starting
Yeah,
the, I haven't had
think they
coffee
can.
yet.
I think they can keep up the consistency, right? Like they've already undergone
The
2
YouTube
roster
titles
changes,
EG
like
or
you had
Sen?
said. And they're still
Heard.
providing not only the
Heard.
numbers, but like they show a
fix it.
level of professionality that a lot of players seem to honestly not be able to get
Wait,
past
you are like
sometimes,
turbo
right?
locked
like,
in.
Once the roster changes, it really
You know what
does
my
start to go
YouTube
downhill
title
from
is?
there, and then they have to regather themselves. But all in all,
Respect.
I think EG are doing a really, really good job at making sure like Moves had said their responsibility is keeping the morale up, and they know what their responsibilities are, and that's hard, right? You're coming into a new team, you don't really know what the dynamics are going to be looking like, but I think
we
they
should
all
be good
have
now.
like a level
We
of
should be good
respect
now.
for each other, as to where now it's starting to really carry through inside of their
What up,
gameplay.
Caribou?
They're
What up,
really doing
Des?
the research
What up,
in
Air?
regards to what the
What up,
map
Daru?
bans are looking like for
What
a
up,
lot of these
Pancakes?
teams,
What up,
and then
I
they're
miss her?
VOD reviewing
What up,
based
Yeet
on
Machine?
that,
Hype
and
for
they're
the
gathering that
games?
information
W?
to really apply to their gameplay. So
WW,
EG,
bro.
they want it bad.
I'm not
and
gonna
they
lie,
know,
the
of course,
second
it comes at a
series is,
cost
like,
when you change players,
actually
but,
unreal.
you know, they're doing their best with what they have.
Even if we do get to see a little bit
Did
of
your
a
wife
switch-up, though,
recognize
heading
you
into the
after you
playoffs, I
stepped
do
out of
have
the
faith
streaming
for
booth?
how we're going to see the team adapt to it, especially to talking about Pancakes.
35
stream
stream
streak
streak is crazy, bro.
Into
Thank
the
you.
IGL role for the team. The real ones know that Pancakes has always been vocal on the server, and the real ones know that he was IGLing before in the past when we're looking at previous rosters. So this is not going to be new for him
Narukami,
with
thank
this
you for the
current
2 months,
iteration
bro.
Squad here, Emily, but I still have a lot of faith in Pancakes going into today.
Yeah, he might not be new to the IG role, and he's always
What up,
been
Mari?
a vocal
What up,
player.
Joey?
I remember back when he was on SRB, he was doing a lot of the mid-rounding and a lot of the talking
25
for them.
billion
But I think
stream
the way
streak?
that he's been able to step
Holy.
up in these past few matches, especially in stage 2,
Go
not
to
only
chatters.
as a player and an IGL, it feels like things are just
I'm not gonna
really
lie,
coming together
I feel
for him.
pretty,
You know, we're talking about
well,
his
right now I
timing.
feel a
think
little
the
bit,
timing
like,
of his
slow
calls has
because,
improved
you
a
know, no
lot.
coffee, but
it makes a lot more sense when he
I
calls
got-
certain plays or certain setups, and you can clearly
what was
see
it,
that
like,
when
8
you look
hours
at the
yesterday?
remap. And I also just
I
feel like he
slept
is a
last
big
night,
part and a big reason
hit
for
like
why he's been more fluid.
8.5,
I think,
9 hours
you know,
sleep.
It's all really
So I'm
coming
feeling
together
pretty
for
good
Square,
outside of
and
the
his
fact that
individual performance
I'm a little
has
bit
been
groggy,
phenomenal
but
too. He's kind of shaping up to be one of the most well-rounded IGLs.
I enjoyed the
that
Plat Chat
has in
episode.
VCL
I
at
hope
the
they bring
moment,
you on
and I
for
can't
more
wait to see,
episodes.
you know, if this can continue on.
Yeah, I mean, they immediately
I agree,
messaged
and
me
I
about
think it's
doing
cool that
more.
we also get to
So
see, like, yes, he
hopefully
is
that's a
the
good
IGL,
sign.
but he also gives some breathing room for this team when it's really necessary as a Sentinel player. And I think all in all,
I'm gonna
that
sub
really
next
does
month when I
push
join my
the
first
extra
job. W,
incentive
bro.
as to why this is working
Who do you have
out so
taking
well
this
for
series? I don't
EG.
watch much here too.
Obviously, like playing on stage, we saw it against.
Honestly, this one's pretty
I mean,
close.
against EG, we saw it on.
Actually, both are
he
pretty
was a
close
unit,
today.
right? Consistently shutting down entry onto sites with his slows.
Might come down
and
to the
just
veto.
being very aware of when
'Cause
they should
EGA has
fight
been
so that
kind
the
of
team has
frying.
a little bit more room to be able to think of something else, or maybe just potentially getting some sort of top frag. I mean, some sort of. I can't speak today for some reason. Some sort of kill to be able to let the team really thrive. But all in all, I do think
It's
that
actually
the players
really
are
hard
up
to call.
for, and you know, just continuing on, I think Pancakes is obviously one of the best Sentinels in
The fact that
regards
there's
to what
no
they do as the
there's
IGL.
no fracture in any of these
Yeah,
games.
Pancakes, big fan.
probably
I'm
their
excited to see
perma.
a little bit more of that going into
Oh, it's not
today's
their
series.
perma.
But of course, we
Bro,
talk
why
about
does
it
nobody like
and
fracture?
talk about core because
Nobody
core,
plays fracture?
I mean, to just go from winning to then going back into
Look at how
the
close it
playoffs,
is on the odds.
Fantastic.
I don't
team.
think I've
We've
ever
been
seeded that
knowing this,
close.
We've been saying this. Gomps looking across at the squad as
Also,
well,
I'm not
though.
sure if you need a
Obviously, for anyone
hashtag
who's
for
maybe
challengers, do you
missed
know?
out on the Swiss stage
I haven't
only
been
in
using
the
one because I don't
playoffs, there
remember.
was a player that was notably missing from stage 2 being stolen away.
Let me-
But when you're still
let me
looking
see
at what core
quickly.
has been able to accomplish, I still think
I can look at my
Stage
old
Four game goes
titles. No, I've never
well
used
for
one.
them.
I've never used one for
Yeah,
tier
core.
2.
I just it really.
I don't think it
they
was
are
part
just
of the,
awesome. I don't know, like there's no other way to say it. And I
requirements.
feel like first of all, Derek is in themselves is obviously
Also,
just
for whatever reason, I
showcasing
don't have
such
YouTube
beautiful
chat open.
performances. I feel
Oopsie
like
daisy.
we've seen so much potential from this team in regards to just the fact that like they have been meshing so incredibly well. Obviously, they had the unfortunate loss against Shopify Rebellion Black, and Energy, but every single win after that has been well deserved. And they've even said it, like under circumstances where they
Fracture's hard.
right? Like that wasn't them, and they're just going to keep getting better from there. And you know, they're very willing to be a little bit more flexible with what they have to do, and they're always looking to improve. So I think this team, all in all, coming into playoffs, I mean,
Everyone loves the big three.
Yeah, I mean, I think
They gotta
this
stop
team,
loving
like,
the big
a lot
three,
of the
bro.
others we're struggling a little bit.
Nah, if I was
to come into this new change of meta, losing a player like Smoke, who was that kind of.
If I was coaching right now,
and I think
man,
they're trying different things, and we see it. In
this
the
would be my
when they
meta,
ran
low
that
key.
Double duos with Derek, it didn't quite work for them. I
My
think
meta, my
Lee
map
also
pool.
has been struggling a little bit, trying to adjust to being a
Pine,
solo duo
Fracture,
and what the team
Haven.
needs from
Okay,
him,
outside of
but
Lotus.
I gotta say, they're still.
But I've been
getting those
learning
wins.
about
They're
Lotus.
still putting up really good
Given the
fights,
amount that
really
we've
good match,
watched
for
Lotus,
us. They've been able
because we have
to
watched so
kind of,
much Lotus, like.
just secure those wins.
I wonder if
by
it's
how
still
this
like
team
kind of
functions,
maintain
how
the
quick
same
they're able to find
popularity.
solutions and
It
come
feels
up
like
with
it
those
has.
mid-round. And honestly, I think they do that the best out of any team in Challenge, with just how quick they are
this the current
at
patch?
thinking when it comes to certain things like that. I just think that this whole meta shift, while they're not at the top of the food chain,
23%, by the way.
You know, when we were looking at the bracket, they might not have gotten that first seed, but this is just one of those small challenges that they need.
Find
to
a gun,
overcome.
miss your
And when
chance,
they do, I
SMH my
expect to see
head.
them in the top 3 yet again.
Especially too for core, even if there has been adaptation to the team and how they like to play
Yeah,
because of
man, it's
Pearl
just like,
getting picked up by
doesn't
another
everyone
team,
wish
there's
that
still
Pearl
a
was
lot
out
on this
instead?
team. It's someone that we got to talk about.
Pearl out
has
for
to be
Ascent?
Note, because Note, we're
Can we
just
put in a
starting to give him
petition? Like, look
clarity
at
at
this.
Stage 1 there, because I mean, just kind of overshadowed by other people on the team. But the step up that we've gotten to see from stage 2, like it's not even just consistency.
Okay, I guess people like Pearl.
Above Gompers in a really
There's more
impressive way
matches
for
on this
this player.
patch.
Yeah,
There is
in
way
my
more
opinion,
matches on
matches
this
so
patch.
well with everyone on this
235?
team. There isn't anything that I can say no
43.
wrong. Having strategies made by your IGL and your coach, yes, of course that works. And
3 streams
really
a day,
does help in regards
and the
to
6,
me
7
saying
stream
that,
streak
right?
will
Like,
be
yeah,
here
they're
in
just
no
following the
time.
strategy, but it's so incredibly hard to do it perfectly.
How do you
And
find a way to
Note
put 6-7 in
always
that?
Secures every single strategy the way that it said, the way that they want to do it, no matter what. It's really just up to the follow-up after that. And I've seen so much done from Note in their last series.
Nice work
as
on
well,
Plat
and
Chat.
series
Just watched
before,
yesterday.
obviously,
Thank you, bro.
you know, just playing on
Missed
the
you yesterday?
Brimstone in particular, I think their
Yeah.
Brimstone is absolutely insane.
Yeah,
Their little strikes
had to
always seem
had to
close out
take a
every single angle
much needed
possible.
off day.
They're always
Funny enough, it
consistent
wasn't really an
when it
off
comes to
day
being able
because
to allow
like
Kumi to feel comfortable as that single-hand duelist.
I
and
did
they
kind of
just-
like
just
learn.
do what they can to
I need
assist
to
in
I need to
regards
take
those
notes
answers.
during
So
Americas
think
if I know that I'm
going
gonna be on for
Yeah, I think consistency
Plat Chat for
kind of
NA.
the word to shine there. I feel like
Because I was like, I want to have like pretty accurate takes and fully remember the matches. Because we watched so many matches, chat. It's like
he has been performing, like you kind of touched on. I also
it's
think
like
he's
NA
great
tier
when it
1,
comes
tier
to those
2,
moving
and
clutches. I
GC.
think, he's great
And
at
then
kind of coming back
APAC
from
and
that,
EMEA,
especially
so
when
it's 5
things with
leagues.
Kumi and the rest of the group aren't really working.
It's so
He's able
easy
to
for
bring
like
the team
matches
back
to kind of
life,
blend
but it just
together when you
doesn't
watch
seem
so many.
possible, and I think it really showed in that last.
So I had to like
because
go
he-
back
I
and
think
kind
he
of
had,
like skim through them to kind of remember what my
20-ish,
takes were on the
like
on each team.
2Ks and 3Ks, and we saw it in those replays there. He's just so.
So
good at
that
getting
ended
rid
up
of a lot of
being
those
pretty much like
momentum
10
and
hours
getting
of
a
me
lot
like
value
reviewing all the
in
games back.
situations where it is really needed.
And when you're talking about that consistency,
First Plat Chat
being
member to
able
not have
step
troll
up with the
takes.
team, we got to talk about it.
No, I feel like-
go head to head. and
Dude,
talk about
I was
Moose
thinking about it. I was like,
and
I don't know how
Moose,
Sliggy does it,
especially,
bro.
I
He
mean,
must take
we have
notes.
all heard the phrase "the moose is loose."
And then I was
some
listening
of
to the
the clutches
EMEA
that this
segment,
man has,
and then I heard
it's
like some
insane.
of
But
Mini's
Zerona
takes,
as
and
well,
Mini
when you're
was
looking
like
at
he had
your
notes. He had
numbers on
notes
the
as well.
paper,
So
again, I think that Zerona has just been kind of criminally slept on here, Emily. Like, are we? Why are we not shouting his name from the rooftops right about now? Like, what's going on?
No, Zerota is a fantastic duelist. I think the one thing
I think he
that
only
struggles
takes
a
notes when he
little
wants
bit
to flame
with
a
is just
team.
His confidence and consistency with that. I feel like he is more than capable of locking down a site and standing his ground a bit more, and that's what I'm looking to see today.
when
I
is the
think
great
when he
KO
gets
debate,
shut down,
bro?
he
You know,
kinda
I was
starts
thinking
to
about. I'm not gonna lie. I was
or
thinking
like,
about doing the
in
Astro
reality,
debate.
He just got like Utah
I was thinking
dunked,
about bringing this
whatever
up.
the case may be, but I genuinely think is if he's feeling confident, he starts standing his ground, putting up a fight,
I was thinking about
he's a
bringing it
force to
up
be reckoned with, and Moose on
because
the
in
other
the
hand
MIBR
is great at
series,
that. I think it's been so fun to kind
I
of
was like,
watch him play,
I don't want
no
the
matter what
segment.
Sentinel he's on.
I don't want the
His willingness
segment to take
kinda
like
take those risks and take those
forever
fights
if they don't
puts
want
his
to
team
go
more
that
often than
direction.
not in those
But
advantage-
man, did I want to like
advantageous spots thoughts.
talk about this series and how much it was
the one
impacted
thing
by
I wanna see out
Astra.
of him is maybe lurk a bit more when he's on the Cypher Viper.
Because the
and bring
game
that
plan
balance
for
that he had
MIBR
the
on
defensive
split
side
should
over
have just
the
been
attack.
go through
I
mid,
would say I
contact,
actually think
you know,
Moose lurks a lot.
contact the
I mean,
angles,
maybe
like we've
not,
always
but,
talked
like,
about
in
on the
previous
stream.
maps that I've seen from him
But they were
on
doing
the
so
side
much
deal
like one
specifically,
phasing
I
and
feel like they
telegraphing their hits
rely
with
on him a
Astra.
lot to gather such intense amount of information. Like if they're trying to entry onto the A site, Moose will be on B, just trying to. First of all, they'll create a
You shoulda?
diversion to allow the team to really feel out what the A site's looking like.
What up,
and then
Weeded?
from there, they'll get their one, back off, and then continue to proceed.
Give Sliggy
onto
and
the
Mini
B
pretty
site.
focused on
Do gather
macros, so your
that work as
perspective
that-
is pretty
as the
fresh.
execution onto A continues. So I think Moose is actually someone that
Yeah, I've kind of like thought about it a lot,
impresses me in regards to, like,
and
the
it
trust that
has
the
kind of
team
become
has
more clear to
in
me.
him
It's like
as that sentinel.
the majority
to
of
be able to
co-streamers right now, they talk about
do
macro,
what
they talk
do
about
best,
alt,
be the assassin
like
for the
alt
team,
orbs,
and really just let them flow the way they
and then
need to
they
so the
just
IQ
try to make
can
sure that
continue
you're
to
getting
do
value
so.
on alt plays, like all rounds.
I mean,
This is like the
being able
majority
to
of
see
what people
these two
talk
go
about.
head-to-head, I think this is going to be a fantastic series, and I cannot wait to see how this one's going to be panning out.
I try to do this when I find it relevant,
Stuff that we've gotten to see before, so this is going to be.
but I mostly like
especially
talking about
for everybody.
micro.
So let's talk about the series ahead and talk about our map.
Also, Lawrence,
and where we can expect to
20
go.
stream streak.
First
I already
up
read your
on the
message earlier,
list
actually.
is
I just saw it on my
Fracture,
little
which
activity
picked
feed
up
thing.
by Core.
But that
It's
is goated,
quite
bro.
interesting
20 stream
because,
streak.
Emily, we have
Bro, it's actually
not
crazy.
seen-
I don't know how you guys do it.
Oh no, we have not seen evil geniuses here. I'm
Yeah.
mixing up my notes. Core. So I mean, it's not like we
Fracture
really get
Lotus
to
Pearl?
see them here that often.
Yeah.
Yay.
Only the once.
I think this whole
Wait,
map
it-
pool is kind of interesting.
wait,
them
let me
just
go
using
see
the
Core's
best split, but I
comp.
feel like they've
They actually had the
a
good
pretty
comp.
record on that map. It's just, we're used to seeing Core
Massive
actually
W.
ban Pearl, so the fact that we're seeing two maps that we haven't seen out of either of these teams, e.g. Fracture, Core, Pearl, it leaves a lot of room.
But
for
Mini is
the
IMO 1
unknown,
or
which I'm
2,
actually
so he
very
knows
excited
more
about
about
because both
micro
these
than
teams,
Zix.
one thing about them is
You know what? I was
they're
thinking about
good
it.
at adapting. I think we've seen EG and
Okay, I might actually play ranked after stream, so I can climb. Dude, I can't take it anymore. Whenever I log in, I see that it's green. I can't take it, dude. I can't freaking take it. Can't freaking take it.
Has been looking, I mean, I'd say like it's like a 50-50 for their attacking, but other than that, 33 win percentage, right? I mean, they had already lost this map 2 times so against the same team, so I will
Enjoyed
give them
seeing you
a
on
little bit
Plat
more grace there.
Been enjoying
but
your
I
content
do
creation
think
arc.
map
Thank you,
selection to
Peachy.
go to that third map would be a bit risky, although otherwise, like Fracture's a map that we've seen them play spectacularly. I think they really hold themselves together. They even said like our Fracture wasn't the best.
Getting
last time
boosted
we
by
played
your
this map,
mods,
and we know
SMH
what
my
we need
head.
to fix. So coming into it, you know, for this first map, we're obviously going to see some differences in regards to their spacing, in regards to just like being able to really secure those second-hand frags.
Let's go, Warwick.
I love it
W.
when we get to see a map pool.
How are we
where
feeling
get
about the
to
games
really
today? Who do we have
know
winning?
from these teams, especially
I
with
genuinely don't
playoffs
know, bro.
ahead? This is
I think-
certainly exciting, but what we're waiting
We haven't
for
seen
them
EG Academy
to be
play-
ready, of course, how we all thought
play
this team was
Fracture.
shaking up. And
I thought that it was
what everyone
banned
had
by them
voted
because they
over
haven't
on socials,
picked it
and
up.
I gotta say, I am shocked. I know why I picked EG, but Goms, Emily, like we're really going 4-1
EJ banned
against
Breeze, which
our
Core's
stage
Breeze,
one
if I remember
champion?
correctly, ended up being pretty shaken. Then they pulled out this comp.
Okay,
I was-
like
I'll let you go. You go first. Emily.
No,
No
to
idea.
be fair,
Genuinely
I think
no
that
idea.
This is more of 50-50 than what our predictions actually show. I think
Boss?
for while they have or what they are.
I think
trying
maybe
to
if I had a
find kind of
favorite
new
team, it would be
identity in
EG
this new meta,
Academy.
they have
But
been
it's like
struggling
very,
a
very
bit there.
slight.
I feel very confident in the direction that EG is going. I think they've really stepped up their game since we looked at them last in playoffs of stage.
If Mini has
1.
played
I'm
more than
very
3 ranked
impressed
games in
with
the
how
last 6 months, I'd be
entirety of
surprised.
the team is functioning. I think
Bro, it's hard.
Midog
It's hard
has
to
really
to like
found his
manage all of
element when it
the
comes to being that duelist that they need. I think
watch
the rest of the
parties.
team-
I don't know
Urgency
what other
doesn't seem
stuff
like that
Mini
big of a
does,
thing,
though.
but it really is when it comes to the dynamic.
I
of
don't
the
say
team, how you guys,
super
go about team fights, how you guys go about your
in tune with like what he
basically
uploads
everything in
and
the
that kind
game,
of stuff.
because it just means that you're constantly on.
Can you
the
ask
same
Josh if he would
page,
love you
and
if you were a
I think
worm?
that if they continue
You think he's-
to have
you think
that, if
he's
they bring
scrimming
that
right
into playoffs and start strong
is
here,
one.
then they're really just going on a very good upward trajectory for them.
Yeah, and I
What
have
up,
to
Mateo?
agree. I will also say, like, just in regards to like both these teams, I think they have it going when it comes to synergy, when it comes to you know knowing exactly what they want to do, and when it comes as well as like the mid rounding. I never feel like we're in like a deer in headlight situation. They're very, very 1-2-3, and they know what they're doing at all times. But
Is it about to
DG
insta-load my
just
Valorant?
carry themselves better, and I will say like
Oh my God, Leo
mentality-wise,
Faria.
and the fact that Moves themselves has said like they're
Hold on.
just trying to boost the
Oh my
morale
God.
in the team and just you know, keep them moving forward, and everybody else is also just providing like that secondhand insight. Pancakes obviously now trying their absolute best to be able to make those call outs and be a little bit more forthcoming for the team. EG to me just seem a bit more up there when it comes to strategy and synergy.
I just 4-1 is crazy. I know Roy has.
He does VOD reviews on
their
stream
path
YouTube,
in between
and then does
talking about
couch
how
potatoes.
he's gonna seem like a
Yeah, I was thinking about doing
genius if our stage 1 champions, who are
Patreon
such a
at some
good
point.
team, takes this win for today. I don't know, guys, but regardless,
some point.
we're all gonna be winners because it's gonna be an awesome
Is there much of a
match.
point for
But
Premier
some
anymore?
Bad news. We're still waiting
Or
for
no?
all the players to get into the
Yo,
server.
Zix, you're
So we're
actually
gonna take a
annoying
quick
Lim
break, an
Foul.
opportunity to
I'm
get
not
some
annoying.
snacks, get
What
some
the?
water. You're not gonna
Oh, Mini
miss
also does
any of this
consulting work
match
for
on the
Zeta.
other
I
side
did.
of the break. Be
I
right
did
back.
forget about that actually.
Philips Norelco
I did forget about that.
Shave all things.
Bro, I would love to do that for a team. I feel like that would be so chill. Bro, you just like... Maybe you watch some scrims. Maybe you watch their match back. You give them kind of your notes where you think they can improve. Bro, that sounds like hella chill. You get paid to do that? If you ever meet Mini, pretend like he just does nothing. But I've had like long conversations with Mini. Yo, we're gonna run 3 minutes of ads so that we don't get it during the game. Thank you for watching. We'll be right back. I've already met Mini, dude. We talked after Tokyo. We had like this like usually after events there's like, I don't want to say like a party because it's not consistently a party, but everybody will always like kind of like group up, meet somewhere like a bar or something like that. So we were in Tokyo. It was like me, Mini, some of the EG guys, Boaster, Yinsu, all at some bar. We were all just chilling, talking. Did Mini know who you were? Of course. 3 minutes ads is crazy, bruh. I guess he can't really hear me if he's saying that, huh? I can't even defend myself. Who do you think is better, EG or QoR? Probably slightly EG. Slightly. Very slightly. Do you at least take your hat off when wasted at a bar or no? No, the hat stays on. I sleep with my hat on. That's obviously a joke, but... Zix, you got to be on more plat chats. They did like somewhat insinuate that they'd like me to be on more. Yeah, I feel like that would be so chill. You already do that for like 50 teams on the low. Yeah, I am like kind of doing that for tier 2. If we really think about like this like strategic consultant kind of role, I'm basically doing that for all of tier 2 currently. Well, I can't say all because I've been, you know, I've skipped like a few matches, but. If I were to give you a hat, would you take it off for 1 second, put the other one on, or would you just stack them? What a crazy question. What up, Billy? Thank you for the raid. 53 raid? Thank you. Much appreciated. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. We are watching Tier 2 North America. I'm currently muted because there's a little bit of copyright music going on, but hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid again, Billy. Goated, goated, goated. Hope you had a good stream. Oh fuck, we're about to go live. Yeah, for those that don't know, this is Tier 2 North America. We are watching Tier 2 North America. We're watching some GC EMEA. Oh, W. W. When is GC North America, chat? It's not tomorrow, right? We also watch GC North America whenever it's on. It is tomorrow. Wait, it's like, wait, 2 p.m. Oh. Isn't this going to overlap with tier 2? Or no? Am I crazy? It is. Thank you again, Billy. W. Seems like we're having a bit of a delay. Seems like we are definitely having a bit of a delay. Is today the day we get Liz to say corn dog on broadcast? What if we get her to say hot dog like G2? And we try to make it a thing. We support G2 in their endeavors to make it a thing. I don't hate you, but I can't play ranked easy. Well, this guy is so... Dude, I said pick one. I said pick one. He picked both. How is that possible? Or he picked neither. How does that even make sense? Potato, she already did 6-7. Somehow. Somehow she did it, bro. Ask him if he would love you if you were a worm. That is a crazy comp.
Show on the road.
Already hit him with that.
Ahead,
Whoa.
Geniuses and ooh, Emily, a first peek.
I mean, you guys know which comp I like.
On the Phoenix, I'm sat. I'm ready.
I mean, we haven't watched
excited,
this yet,
especially
so
seeing
like,
that, you know,
why
Core
not,
are
right?
in the same comp
Why
that
not?
They played last time on Fracture, and I'm also just excited to see a double duelist coming out of EGA, especially running.
Why not?
Phoenix
We'll
on a
watch
map
this.
Where, you know, there's a lot of pressure coming in from each choke. It's going to be interesting to see how.
I'll be right
kind
back.
of
1
utilize
second, chat.
Zerona and how much push and pulling they'll be doing since they're starting on that attacking half.
Yeah, this is good. For EG2, like, I like the fact that you had said, right, having B-Dog and Zerona kind of play together as that double duelist. I think it's perfect for Zerona because Zerona has been absolutely showing up when it comes to their aim, when it comes to their abilities to be able to get those first-hand kills. So I think this is good for EG. Obviously, Core, they have their own set strategies that I do think is going to be quite difficult to get past, especially with the synergy we've been seeing from Breach, Flya as Breach, Kumi, and Note kind of working as that. I mean, apologies, Derek working as that 3 main core there.
I feel like there's going to be a lot of gambling as well for the side of Core because EGA, there's 4 orbs across the map here. You're going to want to prioritize getting as many Phoenix ults as you can on this half. Meanwhile, if you look at Core's comp, they have so much utility to run a lot of set trap plays on each lane. So it really just depends on if they have the right stacks and if they have the right gambles for how they want to go about it on their defensive half.
Well, we did say going into today's series and today's map pool that it was going to be quite interesting to see what these teams have cooked up. With Fracture ahead, we're certainly cooking. It's time to see how this is going to fare between these two as Fracture is ready. Let's get to it. The matchup between Core and Evil Genius Academy starts now with your casters. It's Roy and Lemon Kiwi.
I played Cypher on this map the other day and Teo was owning me.
Playoff match for these teams, the stage 1 champs of Core against the new and improved Evil Geniuses.
What up, Ice Chess? How's it going, bro?
Throwing them a curveball, Roy, literally with this Phoenix.
Yeah, I actually love it. I think the pace from Evil Geniuses will be a little bit slower than we anticipate seeing on this map. There's, obviously, you're up against the Breach.
Alexis' boyfriend is going to drop 30.
For the core side to kind of defend things, especially with the Tejo Rockets as well. So there's definitely
waiting for SRB and FlyQuest series. That's going to be a banger for sure.
The key condition for Evil Geniuses will be farming up that Phoenix ult, right? It's still the cheapest ult in the game. There's 4 orbs on this map. There's so many options in terms of getting that ult online as available as possible. And with how Zerona has been performing recently, Jen, it's going to be wild if he's having a pop off.
First time chatting, but OG ones know about the LCS no hat on stage days. Glad to see you doing well on watch party and coaching. Thank you, Alvin. Let's go.
And you're asking him to play Phoenix the last 90 days. We have not seen the Phoenix from them. And
somehow the Martine crosshair
a whole new look
just became the most popular one. This shit is so ugly.
On the menu just
they're like channeling his energy though.
Split push now.
But they can hear the fucking
the
sound.
This all coming, Roy.
Oh, he knows exactly what's happening now. He sees the core side towards the satellite side. He's kind
Is
of
this a
aware that
good
it's an
stun
ace, but
line?
you can already see the movement
I don't
happening
think
from
so.
core. The drone's out. They're getting so much information, and now really the pressure is actually on EG to just take this side. They have to converge, and there it is.
Yeah, now it's the go button. The Prowler just gets stuck on one of the trips, and Moose
Well,
is
that
already
is
holding
not a
back
very
the
fun line to
Storm,
swing
and now
into.
EG, they're knocking out the door, making their presence known, and Moves is playing around the corner, and just too much for Fly and Moose to handle all on one plate. The teamwork is solid enough for EG to get
Triple push
established. Now the
through
flank must ensue, and Core
into dish.
is
Like,
sit
this is
around
the worst
smoke.
case scenario, I
Moving
won't
with the
lie.
Sheriff can be as deadly as ever,
Retaking
and
one
he has
person's in your
backup.
spawn and the rest are
We
on
have
site.
Derek already trying to destabilize this rock that is EG, and now time is ticking, and Core can feel the pressure here in the pistol. Note go kill, and he answers the call, but Moves
try.
will hang up, and EG will take the pistol.
You know, it's been really interesting to see how.
Man, there's
efficient
no
and effective
worse
EG
feeling
has
on this
been
map
since
than
adding
when you
Moose to
have
the
like
roster. I
3
mean, they've
people
been
in
on a
dish.
pretty clean 2-win
And there's
streak at this
people
point,
on
right?
both
Against
sides of
SRB
you.
and
You
Energy
have to drop
Academy.
out of
Even
dish.
the match against
They didn't even
SRB
like
made
fight
them
the
look-
kill zone like too well.
I mean, not many teams can make SRB
Like the
look
area
like
in front of
Moves, so
dish,
that's all
but-
I'm gonna say in regards to that. And I think that just how effective Moves has been on this roster, and with Pancakes taking over the
They didn't even
IGL
really
as
need
well,
to, did they?
It's been so interesting to see the complete shift in effectiveness on this EG roster. A lot more than I initially thought, removing Mitch, especially with the amount of.
I feel like they could have had a better
It's just really
setup.
interesting to see. But now EG taking
If it's
that pistol round,
Breach
converting.
plus Cypher.
Got to be a brawl here towards this side. Fast play coming out from B-Dog, and
Wow.
landing the shots.
Oh, B-Dog just had to reload. That's how you stop the goat and EG. I mean, you had to throw something at them to stop.
Breach here doesn't really have any options for sunlight, no? Unless we're
Able
like
to put up
retaking
the
sand.
Resistance, and Moves holds down the spawn. Zerona collecting orbs as well, one away from the ult. And you said it's going to be a cheap one. Having that in the third, going to be huge. Now it's just up to Kumi and the rest.
Whoa.
And I like that you brought up kind of these roster changes, because this
Whoa.
is like very atypical to do this
Vamos
this late in the
B-Dog,
season,
or
but,
B-God.
I mean, you kind of
What up,
heard
Hedgie?
from Moves on the EG side.
I think
You got a call,
the other
was it
thing,
from
chat, is if you're playing an
Pancakes?
entrenched
Hey, you wanna play for
position,
the team? Yeah, and he slotted in perfectly.
it becomes
and
much more
the fact
important
they
that
feel
your
like their
team is
team
like
has so much
playing
more
with
to that
a
ceiling to get
flood
to,
kind of
it's really
mindset.
exciting.
If they're doing like the
I'm just imagining,
retake,
like, hey, college
retake kind of
defense
like
diving
flank,
moves. Hey, you want to join the roster?
you don't really
Yeah, sure,
want
man,
this
I'm
guy to
totally
be in
down.
sight
And now
unless
there's, like,
you're
they're looking
just
like one of
gonna
the best
trust
teams
him
in
to
the
like
league.
multi-frag,
What just happened?
and your player that's in spawn
Oh,
is gonna
but
play to
I'm
live.
already eyeing out the Zerona. Oh, it's already
that,
online,
pistol
even though
round.
He's only has 2 kills and 2 deaths, so the ult's online.
Alright,
I'm
important round
expecting to
here.
see that come out at this point, and I expect the pace for this, like, kind of this overall half to be just very like just wait out to see if there's any breach util, wait out to see if there's any trap plays, and just like slowly walk up with the double duelist. In this case, they have the Phoenix ult. They're going to be waiting right around the corner, and he's just going to lead the charge kind of as a pseudo drone while the rest of the players flood through. Nice information coming out here from Derek, and they kind of have an idea what's happening now. The split's coming in, and the
Oh, that's not good. That is
Really good
extremely not
timing,
good.
Especially as that stun was coming out from Kumi, but
Face into
amidst
3.
all the chaos,
Not very
Derek
doable.
emerges, and 3 stands
Uh-oh.
in his way.
Uh-oh,
And
I have a
EG,
bad
mean,
feeling.
They just have a really good buddy system. They're always in a position to trade, and now this cut off the timing is key here. Note will show face. Jake watches carefully. Here's the swing, and here's the stack, the double in Jakey's favor.
Uh-oh.
And that's gonna be all she wrote. Now EG hunt down the last one, and a flawless one. EG are just getting started.
Uh-oh. It's Core's map pick,
Yeah, I
guys.
love the calling coming out from EG, just off
Goal.
rip, right? Showing heavy numbers.
I will say,
towards the
I'm
fish side, making, you know,
kind of
the
curious
normal
what their game
protocols
plan
of the
is
snap.
with
Oh, we see a lot of
Breach
players
and
towards this.
spawn.
Let's aggress A main. Let's
Because
shut
he's been
down the
playing
ace
like
play,
kind
right?
of in
The
this
last thing you want on
box
the defensive side is to be
so far on
suffocated,
all
but
of the high impact
EG
rounds.
immediately after taking over dish control, they move their
Doesn't
numbers
really give him an
back
option to play for
A main,
anything.
so
With
kind of
Breach, like, your
playing off the
mindset needs to
protocols,
be
you know, manipulating
kind of
the
like
information
very
for-
clear
for
intent. Like,
core
oh,
as
they
well.
keep
But
taking
I'd like to see
sand.
the heads up there from
I'm
EG,
gonna play
and a
here so that I
crucial
can
bonus
do
coming
a
out here on
retake
the
sand, and then
side.
one of my
Looking great
teammates is
already.
gonna be here to
The
play
all
off of
coming
the
in for,
util.
the Phoenix all coming into pretty good value overall, but yeah, they're playing in the exact kind of how I expect them to be playing, Jen. They're playing slow. They're not really aggressing too much. They're
It's another good
utilizing
sun line.
Cypher camera to get information on the other side of the map if required. Right now, they're totally fine, just chilling, waiting. They have 5 players over here, camera spotting on the other side. And really, it's for core to kind of understand what is happening on the map.
because,
And
like,
it seems they're
the-
being
these
proactive,
stun
and
lines
they're
aren't,
kinda
like,
getting a heads up. They're
very
still not
sick,
quite
to be
able
honest.
tell if this is ending into an A hit or a B hit just yet, but it seems like they're flooding back towards that A side.
Especially when core just like rush them into spawn. I like that EG will take a second to adapt and really keep themselves level-headed. That was something important that EG talked about. They want to stay humble, not get too excited when things
Core would
go
benefit
little
from
too
using a
well.
veto?
Prowler will be getting the
Huh?
attention. You know that someone is within that site.
I don't think
not
so.
liking having to cross into that smoke. So
I mean, they have
got
Moose
their
on their team.
attention. They got what they
Moose wants to
wanted.
play Cypher.
EG will head elsewhere.
I think it's good. Cypher is like
Nice
plenty
and
good on
easy,
the
saw
map.
the stack. They can assume that the players have rotated
Also, we've
over.
seen
Now
very
they're making
little
their way over
veto
to the B
value,
side.
like,
Moose
ever.
will hear them on the camera. That should prompt the alarms, but I don't think they'll get there in time. Moose, Bucky in hand, holding their. I think, Jen. Now
This
I
is like
think
the
we can
biggest
get a bit
problem
of
I
a
have with
stall
these
here
kinds of
before anything
comps.
Really crazy happens, but
The fact
I
that he
think
can just
people
stay
are
in
starting to
tower,
adapt
they
to
can't
the
really like
shotgun
flush
meta.
him
Like,
out.
we're not seeing a lot of overextensions with the shotties, especially on these kinds of
Wow,
rounds.
this is
where the
like a
money's low.
full
Like, they don't wanna
post.
face check these kind of
No, I think
angles,
this is
and the
way
Bucky
too
and the
risky on the
judges
side of
become
EGA.
So prominent. But
I won't
now
lie.
It's going to be the full-on retake. It's a full, just off-site retake happening here from the EG side.
Just any amount of damage would be massive here for QoR because you can't let them get another flawless round. I mean, EG are heating up.
Did they
get
count
fast
smokes?
boosts, and
Did they
QoR
count
just
smokes and
can't
that's why they
stand
played
a
out?
chance. I mean, they have sheriffs and shotguns. It's
They probably,
nice
they
when
must have,
you
no?
can anticipate the EG approach.
Because they
but
instantly, everybody just got
they'll
out.
get one for the road and won't
I
be
think
able
the
to
only
beat
thing that would be
unfortunately
pretty
for him,
GG for them
so
here is if a Molly came in
EG will keep the
and
run
acted as
going.
like
That's
a,
what's
you
been
know,
really
kind of like a
exciting
smoke where it's
for
just
this
like
team.
blocking off their
And
only
have
way
a
to spam
ton
the
of looks
bomb.
to boot going forward. I mean, Moves was like 5-0.
If that came in,
this game,
it
and
might have been
Sky
chalk
only
there.
has,
Won't lie.
like, 2 weeks with the team. This is going to be his 3rd match with the
If they
team
counted
in his
that, that's
playoffs,
insane.
and it's crazy
They mollied
how
the bomb
well
out?
he's
Yeah, I
doing
know, I
it.
know.
It's almost criminal how much he was slept on as well. Like after he,
I know they
the
mollied
whole
the bomb,
Winthrop
but
like the Winthrop University project kind of started dying down a little bit. It felt like he got no real offers, which
Like,
in
if
my
they
opinion, was
had
absolutely
Molly
criminal.
left.
I feel like he's been so effective, and when Winthrop went on that, the kind of the miracle.
Am I
run,
tripping? Did I look
he
at
was
this
a huge
brimstone,
part
or
of
was
that,
looking at
and
smokes?
We were nonstop talking about how
Surely
effective
No
he
didn't
was
have
in that
smokes,
role, so I'm
because
kind of
he
glad
would
to
have
see him
smoked something.
back in action. But I'm starting to feel that the core is starting to feel a lot of the pressure. The slow pace is kind of just making them
Holy.
feel uneasy. Moves
Cypher
holding
kill
it down
trip.
towards that site. The Cypher hat's coming out. They're going to get a ton of information. The brawl happens, and an instant redirect
Jakey
back to the
one
B side
off.
here for EG.
Yeah, you just have to be on the
That's
edge of your
not
seat if you're QoR. When are they going to flip the map? And you got the walls up. B is going to be planted. Oh, after shock at the last second, EG keeping themselves safe. They are
Wait.
quite low though, so I'd like to see Jake
Wait,
really
he
play
just-
his life for an orbital strike post plant. Just
Wait.
make sure that.
Okay, we kind of lost our win count a bit. I think Cypher should have went into tower,
There's just no
and Brim
targets,
should
but
have played
Zerona just
to get
lurks
out
at
of
a
sight.
distance.
For surezies.
As QoR just cross the road and look both ways.
But that's
EG are
okay.
ready to greet
This
them
is still
from all
doable.
sides. This is not going to be a good spot for QoR to do anything with, and it's not looking likely to really
Yeah.
get out with your
There's no
weapons.
time.
Not when Moose is going to cross you up at the exit. Okay, no. Orbital strike just in case there from Jake, and okay, responding orbital strike from Node, and kind of a weird round there to invest that, but oh well.
Yeah, I almost feel like No might have trolled the Brim ult there a little bit. There was definitely no time after the first Brim ult went off. The time was so low. There's still so many players to clear from so many different angles. It started off so well.
Shit.
For QoR, but, I mean, we're seeing EG playing this kind of
Shit.
off-site style, right? They get onto the sites. They start to kind of play off. They're not really forcing it. And the ult, in theory,
All
was good,
good?
but I think in the context of the time, that's really where the issue starts to
Yeah.
happen. And this is a really good timeout coming out here from QoR. I think it's worth the conversation about, how are we
It
going to deal
happens.
with EG's pace, right? They've just been sitting. They haven't really been showing their hand too early into the round. And it feels like at some point, QoR, while yes, they do need to be kind of proactive, they also need to be
I'm not
careful
gonna
because
play,
the
or I'm not gonna
information
flame
that
Note
they're
because
gonna
he
give
probably
away
beats me
off the
playing with
camera
his
is
feet.
going to kind of unravel a lot of the aggression from QoR.
Damn.
It's gonna unravel so much of the setups and
I mean,
where
yeah,
the
it's just-
agents
it's
are and where
definitely
people are playing,
unfortunate.
which will actually
Definitely
give
unfortunate.
a key to accelerate for the EG side. So it's a tough situation to be in.
You know that round should have been even
Absolutely. And I feel
worse,
like
by the
Moose
way.
has given them so much of that information.
That round should have
but
been
it's-
even worse.
It seems
Because
like QoR
Jakey
just
decided to
be
molly the flood,
proactive,
even though
to
there was
be
no
in the
like
right
flood coming.
places when EG are trying to enter.
Could have
And
gotten
now the
out.
last couple
Cypher
rounds,
was
EG
already
have flipped
entrenched,
the
like he
script.
could have
They
stayed.
have changed,
So like there
they
should be
pivoted
almost
to the
no
other
chance
site,
for
has
QoR
thrown QoR a bit off guard.
in that
And
round.
you could tell it because this is QoR's map pick, and now they're throwing out these really
This
weird
is why you need
late
to do
ults
like a bit
that
of flank
are
retakes
seemingly
shot.
just to kind of match
Because then
ban
if
for
they do
ban
play
and
out
not
like this,
necessarily to
you
do
have like,
anything with the
you know, an
round. So
alternate
I'm a little
path
bit
to kind of like
worried
flesh
about
them out,
QoR's decision
so they can't
making
play
here,
these
but
post-man ults.
EG
and,
are the ones
volleys.
that made the big changes, so just even playing into a Phoenix and this new player is enough for QoR to have to consider.
A slow round once
I would
again.
like to see a 4-1.
Nice and easy. The
If we're gonna
4-1
do
here,
if we're
more of
gonna
a
do this
standard
kind of
split for
setup
the EG
anyway,
side. Cypher on
I'd
one
like to
side,
see
4 on the
Breach
other.
just over
Camera
here with
spotting
the
one side
pack.
for the 4
If
players
we
as
drone
well.
deep,
Boobs is
you know,
not
you have
quite
really
liking the
good
pressure on
sunline
this side of the
here.
map. He's gonna
You have
bail.
really good
I
sun
think
to
that kinda
refight
gives away the
arcade.
intent a little bit for core. And I
Like-
think kind of reflecting more on it, I think the name of the game
I
for
don't
core
really
will be
know. I don't
put
really know
pressure,
what
but
Breach
try
can
not to
do
show
as like a
everyone and
solo
try not to show where the
character
breach is, 'cause that utility is gonna be
based on
so
these
key to
lines.
slow down the reactions for EG side. Now,
This
Derek
line
playing
is
the
just not
shoulder
really
spot
gonna
right
do
here. He's gonna
anything.
spot some players, and there it is.
Like
A little bit
imagine
of
instead
information
Breach is
for you.
here.
Keep peeking. You got salvos.
They have
as
great
well.
stun lines. They could have
EG's
fought this deep off of like
Yeah,
a
there's
player
salvos.
jiggling tower.
EG just trying to think if they can play off of pigs. Now the smokes come into place and Moves has first blood. So EG already on a good track. And Kumi wants to even up the odds. He brings out the overdrive and now through all the
bailing.
smoke, I mean, yeah, there's just no one to find. You thought EG were committed, and that's the type of mind games they've been playing these last couple
30
of rounds.
seconds
Oh, pancakes. Almost spotting the back there of Derek, who core are still on exploration duty. They're still trying to find where EG are going.
The lobster fisher, though, he's so patient. He's waiting it out, spots the players
This is
here.
very
They're
good
coming
peek
in
on
now.
timing.
The players are starting to flood in, but it seems like EG
Moose
is
is-
starting to win out the fight. Moose trying to hold it down.
I mean,
The
Moose
spike
did
does
everything
go
he
down.
could.
EG winning the trades.
It's a good
Now
attempt
it's
from
a
Moose.
1v3 for Derek to try
The
to
players
put
trying to
one on the
flood
board,
didn't get
but
value.
It's looking tough already. There's so much positioning. There's so much space for EG to work with. And Derek, Mr. Clutch, looking for the 3K as well.
Man, this
Kelly's
is
locked in
rough.
too, and,
This is
the armor hasn't
absolutely
even been
rough.
scratched from EG, but all it takes maybe is one tap there from Derek. He has this 1v1 isolate against Pancakes, skips ahead, lets B-Dog take the mantle.
Not
Derek
planning for them.
just forestalled. Well, all the
Bro, I
focus
need to
is
see
coming to him,
Pancakes.
and
I need to see
ends
Pancakes
just
screen.
like that, 6-0.
That's actually,
This
like,
is
fucked.
insane, but at least that last round looked a big.
By the way, I'm
closer.
pretty sure it's not like the player
It's
isn't
so
even on
rare to
Pancake
see
screen.
Core get out macroed like this.
He's just
And
literally
it's
pre-firing
so
through the
rare
wall.
to see something like that because normally Flya is so on top of everything happening on this map, but it really feels like EG.
The peak
is
on timing
playing in
from
a
Moose
style
is
that
just fucking great here.
I don't want to use the word unconventional, but very different than the typical style, right? They're showing hits. They're actually getting on sites. and
Damn,
then
we didn't see it
bailing.
from his
Like,
POV.
there's so few
Unlucky.
teams that play like that. They're leaving players behind. There's resistance at every point in the round for
All good
Core.
Des is here,
It
so
almost
Core
feels
should
like
get their
there's really
first round
no win
now.
condition for them right now.
Yeah,
The anchors that get
true,
left behind for
honestly.
Core have to be on point, and that puts a ton of pressure on hero plays to come out from Core. But as of right now, EG's doing such a phenomenal job. This time, they're just walking on up on B, and soon they'll be
Contact's
spotted
great.
by the gang.
Contact all the way up B. Find out that Cypher here.
This cutoff spot from Flya, and maybe just.
Core really does
Could be
love
set up
pushing
to
out the
get one taps
top
on the
side of the
sheriff,
map.
Like it's
Maybe it's because it's
could be more
eco
even,
round.
but now EG, no, you don't want to walk.
But like,
into
man,
the
they're gonna put
trap.
themselves in
These
a really
cypher trips
disadvantageous
too
like
from Moose could
position again.
Really throw them
to
for a
retake
loop.
through
Not
drop.
right at the choke. Here is the nightfall.
Like
through
to
the
see them
cutoff.
just, like,
Score,
just
tried to
stun
trip
and
him
just
up
try to
from
get the
there
space
before.
back.
Here's the run it back.
I mean, this is good.
Now Zerona and the rest. Move tries to really make an appearance. EG are just coming in from all sides. And Zerona will fade back for another shot at the site. And it's Moose and
Man, this
Nell
is
already
actually rough.
Injuries on the note side. And barely the smoke gives them shelter. Not with B-Dog harassing them. And EG don't even give them a
This is
chance.
actually
Maybe
rough.
with
I'm
the
not gonna
next
lie.
round, Core will have a better buy-up.
The general game plan,
Turn
Chad, is
into a
like
late blossom
you
from
generally
Core, but
have
I'm
like
really
Cypher plus
worried.
Brim.
Yeah, I think
On
we
your
saw a
B
very
side,
similar thing
The
yesterday
Cypher
with
can
Duo
either
and
play
Wack beyond
out
Pearl.
or they can
were
play
down
tower. I
0-7
think when you
and won,
see
like,
that you're playing
9 or
against this
10
kind of comp,
10 rounds in a row to bring
it
up
is
to
like
10-7 or
pretty
some
damn
crazy
easy to
stuff
play
like that.
tower.
I mean, it's not uncommon to see.
They don't
this
have
type of
any
game,
util
but
to flush you
so
out,
far,
outside
from
of
what
like
we
literally
see,
the Brim all
it
round.
feels like EG is one step ahead right
So
now.
you
The
can play
ults
out.
are getting so much
The
value,
3
the
play
quality's
for
on point,
an
even
A main
though
trap,
we're, you know, a little bit,
and you
I
look
mean,
to
the
push
macro there was a
through
little
on
bit tough for
any
EG,
B.
but
If
the
it's
weaponry
A,
for Core just
you have
wasn't there
one
behind it
player
to
just
kinda follow
watching
up.
drop.
And the utility,
If you have the
feeds
A
all
main
from Zerona, the
space
double entry,
and they pop out
there's
drop,
so much
you are
utility
still
pressure.
favored.
So much like pop potential through smokes too. Even
So it just
kinda
feels like the
even more
situations
impressive.
that
And now
Core are
it's a 7-0
in
lead for EG.
are
I mean, you
consistently
couldn't-
like
you couldn't
bad
ask for a
breach
better start than
line,
what we're seeing right
retake
here.
through
It's a
drop.
really good half so
This
far,
round is
obviously.
probably their best round, but they're on
And for
classics and
Core, it still
sheriffs.
feels
Like
they're scratching their head to come to a solution. Now I'm curious
They
to
had
see
4
what
here
this
for the
round
sand
is
split.
going to look like. They have ults to play with. They have the breach all up finally. They have the Tejo ult as well. And it feels like overall EG they're one step ahead again. They do have the ult for the pulse band as well, so time will be of an essence if the spike should go down.
The fact you have double mollies from EG, like, and how do you navigate through all the smokes and the cages? And I respect QoR wanting to give that space, but then that means how do you just like flash out of that? I feel like that's so much on Flya, and he's you know, been paying that IGL tax because I mean he has to come up with all.
They didn't really
plans
have like
along with the rest of the team, but
an all round they want to go into.
this is not something that you could have prepared against.
Yeah, this is tough. And the pace is just so suffocating and just stressful to deal with, even though you have the Cypher camera. Like, they're walking up. They're using a lot of that Fade utility right on point. Now it's Neon leading the charge. The ult comes out. They're looking to fight and brawl into the smoke, but Moose is holding it down.
And the Armageddon right on top of the spike. It's going to give EG a second
Okay.
to recoup, but this is the first
Okay.
time they've really
That
been
does.
hit in the face and for QoR to not only get a first blood, but a commanding start into the round. What a timing!
Yo, how does that even
Trigger
happen, by the
strike
way?
and everything to rain down on EG's parade.
It's
for the
like it's
first
actually
time
like
this half.
consistent as
All
fuck,
right,
no?
The first one's the hardest. We're on the board. Four fans unite.
The
Hands up.
7-1 is just crazy. It always happens.
It's not over. It's not over.
Me desperate not to look foolish on the predictions. Just any copium I can get right here will serve me well. But you know, a clean round though. 4 live
I mean,
for QoR. That's exactly what you need.
Flood with
The
ults.
ults
They
got a
just
ton
slam
of
the
value.
ult
Now
into the
there's no
flood.
ults in play as well for EG, so it's a lot of just good old defaulting, just good old gun rounds. No
I
shenanigans.
feel like generally
happening at
though,
play.
you want to like make
And it seems like
setups
EG's
around
posture
your
for
ults.
5-0.
Feels like they
They're
didn't change
liking
anything, and then they
how
just added it to
free
like their
Arcade has
standard
been, and
play,
they just seem
which
to
is
be just
okay.
popping
Honestly, if
up,
that's where you found
popping with the
success,
Fade
then
utility,
you know, so
the
be it.
volley to gain
But I do
some
think there's a
space,
lot of
Kumi,
options
the
for
shot,
like set plays with
information
ults
known.
on
Now
this
they know
map.
they can
Like a
continue
crazy amount.
contacting, continue to
Like
challenge
Breach
towards
could
the
sit
inside of the
here
map
and
if
ult
they
them
so
like
choose.
further
But it
deep
seems
into
like
the angle.
they're kind of going back to push back the line.
As
So
an example.
let's see how it plays out.
This is a deadly game of chicken, though. You're what, throwing out a prowler, hoping to
Is that a
just run up
CH3,
behind
CH2?
it,
Oh,
kind of
wait,
bait
what?
switch, it seems. You don't
Oh.
throw another piece of utility here, you will be feeding the beast, but it will be the flash up in Kumi's face.
does that
He
mean?
will disengage, and this is forcing both prowlers, flashes, a lot of utility out of EG to respect this off, but somehow Kumi has not been found. EG are the ones smoking themselves off, trying to create some safety as Zerona wants to make a play on the perimeter, and QoR is completely surrounding them. And now through multiple entryways, Moobs' lurk now creates a threat on the opposite side of the field, but QoR know they have time. This is a far away problem. But now all funneling in, EG have no space. It's time to fight back.
The
And
high-low
as
is
entry
so
and the
money,
door
bro.
Closes. The teamwork continues to be stellar from EG to take another round.
It's so clinical for EG. It feels like no holes are left without being filled. It's absolutely insane.
Obviously,
There's
they've
a
been winning, so it looks
1v1
good, but
battle
what has the
happening
Phoenix
on
series
the
been
B
like?
side of the map. The Cypher head-to-head, that was so sick to watch on the
There's
mini
not
map.
much to
And
analyze
while
with
all
Phoenix.
that's happening, they have
They grabbed the ult
so
orb,
much
they ult
space
into the
to work with
site.
on this A side. It feels like
The ult will
almost
always
there's
look good.
no areas
In
for
my
QoR
head,
to kind of
Phoenix
tuck
ult
into and
feels
play
like a
into,
stat check
and just
character.
So many crossfires available on sites, so many places to play. It just feels like overall
You ult and run it
EG
down, and they just have to
is
trade up.
looking so good right now. It's
or they
incredibly
lose.
impressive how they're playing this attack side.
This is EJ's first time showing Fracture, yeah.
With EG being out of so much util, Kumi did a good job of baiting all of that out. It's just coming down to the macro, and B-Dog has been the one to be explosive for EG, but once he falls, it seems all the dominoes come apart. I mean,
Okay, this is
incredible
probably
salvos from
QoR's best round without ults.
The go button as soon as you saw EG.
The eco round as well,
following
where they
tripping
flooded back
full
through Dish
bounce.
before
That
they
was a
took
big
sand.
round.
I think that was also a good
Isn't it
round,
kinda
but this was a
crazy
good
that
round.
The first time they use A main, they just get absolutely ran down full util. They've been so good with arcade, so good with the Dish side. The one time they want to switch it up, they want to go to A main.
I mean, this is how it should feel to play against Neon Breacheo and A-Man.
I mean, it's just a perfect flawless.
For
coming out
sure.
from core
It should
side.
for sure feel like
you know
that.
What? I will say a 4-8
Pressure of this, pressure of the breach stun,
stun,
pressure of the neon
you know, we're
stun,
looking at something a
pressure
little
of
bit
like
more
all of the
sus, a little bit
damaging
more
util out
sketchy.
the side
But
of
4-8
this
plus
comp.
pistol in the second half. There might be some answers here for QoR. Now it feels like the A main, they're looking to do it again. The good old classic
Phoenix ult.
of like, oh, they won't expect this twice in a row. That all the
Surely,
information
right?
is there.
There's a better answer to this, right? Oh, it's the same thing. A little bit different.
I feel like with this
The
combo you can't go
aftershocks
in.
instead of the
You're
salvos,
like you're
but
really not allowed.
Oops.
Yeah, definition of insanity. Now
QoR
they're
have
gonna
finally
try to
kind of
recover the
picked
spike,
up like
go
the general
elsewhere,
game
and
plan.
Moves continues to be a nuisance. I mean, he was getting frags on the opposite side of the world, but no, it takes his time in that 1v1.
As we were saying, it should be like kind of 2B, 3 in A main.
There's so
You're
much
playing to
dirty work
hard
done
hold
here by
A main as
Zerona.
3.
Trying to find Moose, trying to
And
figure
keep
out
your
where he's
position here so
playing,
that if they do
not
come out
make any
Dish, you
noise,
saw they
bypass
main.
this trip. A little aggressive for Moose to be on site. I think the
And then you can always flank
51,
retake
but
B.
I didn't want to
That's like the
expect this.
general
Yeah,
standard
he's-
default. So the
they're
fact they
expecting the
finally
beat
have gone
off. I
into
kinda
this
like
is
this,
like
actually.
gonna
Now
be
just
good for them, but it
Pancakes
took a
left
damn
alone.
long
Kirby
time,
third on the
no?
board here for QoR.
Surely, yeah. Now you're saying the 8-4 is more doable. Well, better late than never for QoR. I mean, the fact that the last 2 rounds have pretty much been flawless, minus like the 1 kill there. So, but these have also been A main fights. So if the fight doesn't happen in A main, does EG just start winning again, or like how does EG?
This
really
is a good
change
recovery.
this
Yeah,
up?
this is
So you
this
got
is becoming
forced
more and
into
more
a fight from
doable
those
every
salvos.
round that they
The
get.
Aftershock as well was thrown out. So EG were.
Fracture has been more
They're not
attack
ready.
sided, and I think
Well, they
genuinely it's
expected
because of
3
stuff like
times in
this.
a row. Imagine.
Proactive play.
No, I think
Would love to see more 4-1-ing though away
results
from your
towards that
Cypher.
A side of the map. They're
There's
shifting
just no
over
need.
towards the arcade side. And
Imagine they have
absolute brawl
Teo
coming out
util
right
here.
Red by core, actually. There's so many players here looking for the brawl.
Yeah, what a flash from the Phoenix, the immediate swing, and then get the ult silenced permanently. 1-man advantage now for EG in a Nightfall. They're ready to take the fight quickly. They know they cannot settle, not against Moose, not against Derek. Most level-headed people on the team can pull this off. But now time is a factor, a variable that will throw things for a loop. Now, hoping to force his rip positions as Cage comes down. Perfect
damn.
moment for Moose to strike. Now Zerona has to take care of business.
Oh,
The
Leon.
flash catches Moose out wide. Now Derek playing with his food, and Zerona feasts. What a clutch for EG.
Oh, that is so nutty. Perfect flashes, floods out, takes the angles from them, just bullying.
Quick little
them on
ult
the
from
angle,
me.
So confident.
Straight into the
He's
Valve
been having
plant.
Such a phenomenal split as well. I mean, it kind of makes sense that he's just oozing.
We've
with
talked about this
confidence right
strat
now,
so
that
many
was-
times,
I
but
mean,
like,
he was up
man,
against
this
Moose,
shit
who's
is
also
actually
having
money.
kind of a game for himself. 13-7.
Where's my
The
neon?
overall half for EG looking, I mean, mostly flawless. Aside from the A main brawls that didn't really go their way, it felt like the macro was on point, the pulse plants were on
Man,
point.
this shit
and just
was
the
a
ult
free win
utilization
round.
was So
If the team
valuable every time
ever-
coming out for EG.
The
Such
team
a good half.
ever
I
came
feel like
arcade
that was the easy part for EG. Now
actual
this is where
free
things
win.
get interesting, right? Because you're up against Core, who has drones to work with, who has the breach.
I think
utility,
if
the brute
you're
force
going
with
to
things,
like
there's
have
gonna
3
have to be
people,
a
it should
lot of
probably be your
proactivity from
Brim
EG
that's
to,
over
one,
here.
try to stop
But I
the
do
pace,
think that
slow
Brim
down the
spotting
pace
your
for
B
Core
main
to
while
something
you're
manageable,
fighting arcade is
and
probably
allow
better.
the Fate to kind of unravel the map and try to get numbers where they need to be. For Core though,
Yeah.
it seems like they're just kind of just splitting up right now, just putting pressure across the map.
The Phoenix is so good for these 1vx scenarios. You take those close fights, flash out of the cage, and I think Zerona is showing a lot of.
What do you sub from so
expertise
far
at
back in
precision
Canteen instead of
that
closer
we
in spawn?
otherwise haven't seen, at least in official matches.
It's just
So
kind
this
of
is where
conditional based on
strats come out, and this is where Moose unleashes.
if you think they
a
can
lot
be
more around the
underpass.
corner, and Moves will stabilize and find that trade. So a big pistol round for Core.
Because we had a flash lineup and we had a blast lineup from like the corner in the back near Jen.
In, and this is where B-Dog needs to cement his place. He'll be on the off angle by himself.
Because the
and I
blast
mean,
will kill
everyone
anybody
is
that's underpass
EG
and above,
set up for kind
and
of
in
these
either
1v1s.
corner, like on the walls.
They have to fight the flank here. They have to fight this. They cannot leave Moose staying up right here. Yeah, there it is. That actually relieves so much of the pressure.
Great slide from Kumi as well. She's got to fully respect. Okay, we got to fully respect everything happening, but now the spike is taking down, and EG, I mean, just couldn't really
Nice round.
get these angles working.
The other thing to add,
on all the perimeter
I'll add one more
sides,
point.
and Core
I think
must
if you're
use
playing
pistol
against a breach
then
comp,
secure to climb back.
you kind of have
Okay,
to do
not
this
quite the
cage start
4-8,
of round.
but 4-9.
Obviously, this cage
Pistol
doesn't
on
seem
hand.
very insane.
If they can close this to the round clean,
As like a
5-9,
conditioning
Moose looking a
tool.
little bit more
If anything,
doable.
the
And I
only
like the
purpose
outlaw
it really
purpose coming out
has
from Moose immediately.
in like a round where you're not
Now,
contacting
we talked a
behind
little
it
bit about the
is making it
Phoenix
so
ult
this
farming.
player that's
It's very
jiggling
easy
on
to
the
do
like
on the attack
not
side, but it
it's not a
gets
great jiggle,
little
but
a little bit
if
more
they are
tricky on the
contesting on this
defensive side.
jiggle,
Yeah, you have the A main orb.
you know, you
It's
can
doable.
cross and
Yeah,
kind of
you
creep
have
up,
Dish,
but
it's a little bit more
the whole
risky.
idea is more
Now,
so
for
you
Core, it
drop
almost
this
feels like
cage
you
to
really
like kind
can't
of
give up
bait the
too
stun
many of
out.
these orbs, right?
Because this will give you
Phoenix ult
extra
and the retakes,
space. If you're
Phoenix ult
able
and
to
the
get
challenges will be such a pain.
past the stun line,
Feels like Core is just going for the 5-man right now.
you can
They're
actually
not
like
even
pop
worried about
out
defaulting.
of
They're
the
just
cage,
walking on
and it's
up,
like pretty good value.
and it looks like
I feel like you have to
Are they
do
gonna
this against
reroute?
Breach if you're playing with
okay,
Cypher.
they've shown their hand. Now
And
they're
if you're playing
walking
a
up. I
comp
think they
like
committed to
EGA
this
and you want to go A main no matter what,
With the outlaw too. For
It's like a
Moose,
good
trying
mix-up
take that
cage to have.
distance battle
puts a lot of
on the
pressure on the
right
breach team.
side. Oh, right through the smoke, through the
what?
heart of
It's a pretty
Kiki, that was
fast timing.
insane.
Where?
A chance? No. Okay, Moves, surprise.
Too early on the timing.
Moves, that's gonna be a hard one.
Like,
to
Moves is way too
say.
fast.
Two cycles too. But
It's actually
EG
crazy.
Coming up on the flank through the spawn. It's up
I'm not gonna lie. If I'm Moose, I don't blame him at all. Moves actually took first timing arcade and found his way all the way under.
Seconds, and no
Kind of insane.
carves his way through on all sides, and EG, they're just still trying to work their way back in. Flash out from Zerona, and too much to check. No unaffected. and a good anti-eco for core. B-Dog will just try to
I mean,
hold on to the outlaw he stole.
technically doable.
Got a little dicey
Technically
for a
doable.
second, though, huh? That little
Yeah.
jungle fight, the 4-player brawl. I think as soon as they spotted 4, they said, nah, we're out of here. And then the immediate reaction from core to go towards the arcade side. I think for me that what bodes very well for core is seeing those super fast reactions in the moment, because it kind of signifies that the comms haven't really broken down despite the score line, right? So I think the energy's still there, the reactions are still there, and I think it's going to be the absolute key if this comeback is real. And I think the 5-9.
Six, I really enjoyed yourself on Plat Chat yesterday.
Mostly a clean
Thank you,
round
Amy.
for the core side. Now it feels like the kind of the balls in their core, the paces that they've shown the first 2 rounds have worked out. And I'm kind of curious to see how they're going to.
That was somebody in YouTube chat, by the way, chat.
And it's really going to set the pace.
I'm not
They do
talking
have
to
a
myself for
ragtag amount of,
making up
weapons.
chatters,
They have
I
the
promise.
Pistols, the SMGs, the Guardians, single Phantom, and it looks like a 4-1 split. Reach
Sure,
putting the
but-
pressure solo while the 4 players walk up arcade.
Shit, exposed.
You've
Bro
seen that
made it
core
up.
trying to play kind of these anti-flash positions against the Phoenix and being a little bit more ready for when Zerona wants to fight outside of those smokes. He's so aggressive, and Zerona will make sure that the space
Counter
is
util on the
denied, even
timing
if he is
that they use
concussed.
all
He's
of that
not
tower
on top of
util.
that
Also,
fight,
Zerona
and
abusing the
Still
free
trying to
kill
test the
glitch.
waters. 3-man flash from Zerona, and he's gonna just take his time.
That was
with
very
it,
well
and
played from
man, he
Zerona,
plays
man.
around his utility so well.
Very well
He's got
played.
also a buddy joining him, and Jake just makes sure that no one can even navigate through the smoke. You have no vision without EG just beating you down.
Sorry to jump with a question like this, but how do you think a
Back on
low
ship.
MO player should effectively train to get better?
Some interesting choices.
Don't
were
blame your
made that
teammates.
round.
Try to make as little
walk up,
audio as
even though you know
possible.
the player's holding you. That was a little
That's gonna
interesting.
be
Then
my
the follow-up
default
by
advice.
No. I think that play was kind of fun. He kind of he thought he had the angle. Felt like Zerona bested him with the movement.
Clean
Yeah,
round.
this play I think is totally fine, but Zerona just maneuvered it so well.
As a coach,
And
do you
then
think you have
can
any
see the players
weak
on EG
maps
just
in terms of
converging on the
theory?
Smokes, kind of shutting down the choke points, playing around all that
I
utility.
think Sunset was
so
probably
clinical, so clean.
the
Now
biggest
Zerona's
one,
got
but
the ult
I
up
feel like
online.
I
I'm really curious to see
solved
what
that one a bit
the
more.
ult is going to look like for them.
One-way
Ooh,
cage?
It's a cheeky little one-way. I like that.
Holy.
Chat, take notes. Write that one down.
Write that down. Write that down.
Zix shorts
For the
value,
6
yeah.
Cypher players out
That
there.
was a short. Just hard
Deep
holding the
smoke
rope
from
from there.
EG too,
It
so
is
they jump
actually a
on
free
their
kill.
aiming fight, and worst case,
Especially 'cause a
you
lot
have
of people
Pancakes
don't wanna
play
make
more
noise going
passive
up
and
the
let them
rope
run
like
it
that.
back. Run
So
it
you kind of
down,
just like walk
basically.
up. Less
Sounds
audio,
gonna
can you
check
explain?
spawn.
Oh, like literally like
No.
walk around.
Probably got shot down there from Moose, so we're gonna take a more conservative.
If you're like
approach
full
and make
stomping
this
around,
one
like hard
stay
scaling
probably
all the time,
Mhm.
you're not really gonna get good
And it's
fights.
just pressure at this point.
If
I kind
you
of like what Zerona is doing with the ult.
just
as
kind
well.
of
He's
walk
playing
around
spawn,
more
he's-
and
he's
don't give
kind of
away your
flooding
position,
towards
then
A or towards B,
you'll
depending on
find
where
that
the
you'll
pressure
find
is,
that
just so
you
he has
probably
the
find like
fast flood. And then
much
there's
better
probably his
fights
teammates will
always.
follow up with it as well to trade out the Phoenix ult. So I think it's so much fast flood pressure. But yeah, it seems like it was a
little
stop
bit of a
and go,
B-pop.
and now EG or sorry,
Four
Core is
here.
making their way onto the site.
And using those neon walls to just clear every section, but now that that's broken down, EG will break back in. But Derek and Kumi, they just dance around this central
Kinda
cover
interesting.
so well
Did
that
they not?
EG couldn't finish off the fight. That seemed
They did not have
to started off
smokes.
so well.
Why do they only have
Zerona
one
and
smoke?
Moves.
They didn't have a B main
Be
smoke.
careful what Zerona can do.
Did they get timed out on their smokes?
Especially with these flashes, and Moves just finds Flya like that. They're working together.
I wasn't
Kumi's
super
injured,
locked in
so
'cause of
is
the
Derek.
question, but-
This is doable for EG, but they have to do so quickly. They're getting active. Kumi just playing hide and seek. Gonna stay out of sight and out of mind, and literally out of
If you are
sight.
gonna play for a B flood though, you'd
CG.
want to
Get
prioritize
the
keeping your
attention
smokes alive.
towards them. You have Derek. Oh, even
Ooh.
Derek bests him. I mean, Derek is 11 HP.
Like not
Talk
using any
about
smokes really.
Being stoic, and Cord needed that round.
Oh my god. I think I'm starting to see the picture for Core, right? Is these kind of fake pressure, fake
an academy wins
executes, try to
challengers,
draw
do
the
they
very
get
limited
sold?
amount of counter
No.
utility that the EG composition has, and then just re-hit with your full set of utility, the flashes, the stuns, the speed, the rockets. There's so few angles to play with the amount of utility.
What are
that
what
Core
are your
has.
opinions on the
And I
no
think
neon
that's a pretty
nerf? Do
viable
you think
game
they're
plan.
waiting
I
for
mean,
playoffs to
it kind
start?
of makes sense, right? Draw out the very limited
I'd
stopping
imagine
power,
the
draw
the
out
changes are
Phoenix
in
Molly
for
or
London
the-
or
the
after
fake
London
tether, and then immediately
to give
re-hit
teams the
with your
most
own
time
set of
to
utility.
prep.
Makes sense. I like the game plan overall.
People were
This time
definitely
it feels
very
like EG was
critical
trying to
of
get a little proactive, but immediately shut down
how they
by
handled
Core.
the Waylay
And it seems
stuff.
They're all just postured up in jungle, just waiting camera on the other side. It'll probably spot B-Dog
So
soon,
I think they're
and they'll know
not
where
really
the
going to
op
make a
is
change
shortly.
until like there's kind of like a dead period
usually have
where
all their
people
bases
have a
covered,
little
but
bit more time to prepare.
You heard an op at the distance.
I would expect after London,
Only B-Dog that
personally,
has one.
just to make sure that it's
Moves,
not
if he gets to
super
pick off the entry
super.
here, the neural theft would be everything.
I don't know.
Okay, moves.
Oh,
Gotta
shit.
stay in. He gets popped up. Did they spot him? Kumi is more worried about clearing the low ground, and Moves has not shown face yet. But now trouble is coming up the stairs, and his name is Kumi. And QoR bring the whole house
3v4.
of cards down, and they need to make this a win streak. EG have only picked up 1 round this half, and QoR are in their shadow. This was a 7-1 lead for EG.
Man, if they smoke main
Now
and
they're
just
at a man
full walk
deficit.
into sight,
But King of the Hill here, B-Dog with the op. As soon as QoR even step out, but they don't need to. They have the spike planted. The job is done. The weight is on EG's
They
shoulders,
smoked bomb.
and Jake knows
Interesting.
it. Now you have to try and flush out these rats, and you're at least getting their attention with all the smokes in their way, but the spike will not be diffused, and B-Dog going for the kills. Don't think you can
Damn,
do anything with
spams
this
are on.
round.
Plan
QoR
is
is actually
so
making a
good.
comeback.
Yeah.
It's just so hard to deal with. It's planted perfectly against the wall. It makes the spam from that side of the map is so easy, so clean. Whether there's smokes or not, it's just so obvious.
I agree with Sliggy's
where the
point
spam
that
line
it'll be
needs to
very
for
disappointing
QoR.
to
I'm kind of
have
liking
teams
the
qualified
plant
for
spot
London
and
on the
also
back of a
digging
buff
the
Neon.
kind of pressure that they're putting
And in the
early
tournament
into
itself,
the pulse
it's played
by
without
having
agent.
these
Yeah,
open
I would
smokes,
like
they'll
that they do it
suffocate
after
the,
London, for
constantly
sure.
apply pressure, suffocate the retake space that they have. It's
That
looking
always
so
is a
nice
bit
right
of a
now for
blower when
QoR.
they change it
Huge
for
sign of life. And of course, the exec
the
as
big
well
tournament,
off rip, which is so
after you've been playing on the
Kumi
one patch.
immediately following up on the utility.
'Cause, like, I'm
getting the
gonna-
opener. And
gonna be so
far,
honest, I
I'm
feel
digging
like
I'm digging what I'm seeing right here
performance
from
is
QoR.
so
The
closely
timeout,
linked to
well
meta
timed
as
here for
well.
AG. I think it's time to discuss what our approach is.
Like, for example,
Absolutely. Yeah, if
let's
they
say
would've
you have
moved
like
that
a
last
team
gun
that's like
round,
a
it
bind to
has to be
super
now
team.
for
You go to the
timeout,
tournament,
because
and
they've
also
only
Ascent is
But
probably going to be
EG
part of
only won
London, I would
one round,
imagine.
like I said, this half, and off of a flawless
Thoughts on
of
this?
denying the bonus there from QoR.
Mm-hmm.
And this is quite scary because you're getting QoR that are looking more confident, not as frustrated. They seem more intentional with their
Yo,
decisions.
what the
and
fuck
they're
is going on
clearing.
here?
And I think now that Kumi is finding a good stride as well on the Neon, it's going to be even harder to hold back and hold the
Our
space
Neon
you have
nerfs
for EG.
confirmed now.
Yeah, another thing too, if you're QoR, you're very comfortable with the all cycles, right? Because you still have a couple.
Nothing
all
has
seasons
been-
this round,
nothing
and
has
then
been
maybe
actually
next round
confirmed.
or the round after.
But
you're
you
gonna
would
have another
imagine that
all, and then
Ascent-
another all after that, like the follow-ups.
I
for
would
ultimates
love that
for
all of
QoR
the
is
changes
so
come
favorable right now.
after
And of course, this is
London,
fractured. It is
but
the
I feel like
most
it's definitely gonna
ult-heavy
be
map in the game, right?
Ascent
to work with, the
for
plants, the
London.
the defuses. There's so many
like
ult ores just
minus
constantly being
bind
farmed.
plus Ascent.
But overall, I'm kind of curious to see. I don't
feel
think
like
we'll
this
see
is for
the
sure
real
happening.
game plan in action here for EG. They've most likely discussed the next round. I think the game plan
What
here
up,
for
Venus?
EG is just let the op work, and if things go poorly, just hold on to the op, bring it into the next round, and the orb farmage here for QoR continues.
5-man dish? Holy.
Farm the orbs, but you're still being careful with any kind of long range part of the map because you just never know if B-Dog's going to pick you off. And even if that happens, it's probably going to be from such a faraway state that his team can't recover those
When do you think
weapons,
we'll see
but
a chamber on this map?
that's at least
Chamber on
the
top of this
theory.
box?
Know that once you get
Man,
onto the
nobody
site,
has
anything can
pre-aimed this
happen,
angle ever.
especially with these pistols. We've seen
You actually,
moves
like,
get
this
killed in
has to be the
classics
biggest
earlier
free kill on the map right now.
Oh, did he make a step? Nope. He avoided it. Now they know where the off is as well, so they're just going to accelerate on it. Such good utility following up here from Flya. A sight plus the opening kill headed in QoR's direction. This should be a comfortable finish, but look at Jake. He's hot on their heel. He's already in the smoke. If they fall back towards main, or if it goes unchecked, it could be a problem.
Yeah, this 5v3 over at the B site. You got to be careful. You don't want to step past the smoke and eat a Bucky to the face.
Oh,
If you
fuck.
see Pancakes is so hungry for, he steps out, gets punished. QoR staying patient. Orbital strike to clear the way, and Derek does it all. And EG.
I thought this game was done at 7-0. What happened? Yeah, QoR have slowly, like, brought it back. Their attack has been much better than their defense. Even in the end, even in the end, their defense ended up kind of hitting some good adjustments.
Ah, Derek, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. Not the emote.
They had to
Oh,
pay
that's insane.
the desk
to 10,
tax,
looking
start with a
clean for
7-1, and then turn
I'm
it all
also
around.
digging the fact that they're just sitting on the sites. Like, they're not really afraid because there's really not a ton of overwhelming utility to clear angles on the site, right, for EG side. They have the neon stun to follow up and try to gain space. Yes, they have the Phoenix.
You can do that
Volley
with
as
the
well
Raze
can
too, which
help
is more
things, but
common. Do you think we'll see
overall, it feels
Raze,
like,
Satchel,
they're
top
comfortable
site,
playing on
A
sites 'cause
plant,
there's really
post
no
plant,
stuns.
try it again.
The flashes are kind of
Man,
short
I've
range.
never been
There's really
a
no
fan of that
real
strat,
way
I
to
won't lie.
pressure the players playing
Never
on
been a
site,
fan of
so
that
I think
strat.
that it will likely play a
Feels so
factor in
easy to
half.
read that this is coming, and then
For
you
now,
just
it
like
seems
fast
the top
flood,
is up
tap
for Kumi,
tap
so the
spike.
slow play begins. It's grinding.
If the team plays slow, you can win with that kind of strat, but like I've seen so many rounds where like people use like 2 or 3 ults and they end up losing anyway.
Okay, now the orbital strike rains down on core, forces them forward, and still moves will catch them. A nip at the heel. We're stuck a little bit in spawn. Now that the smoke is in their way, it could be
Okay, a bit of a
going
1-for-1.
Core to head elsewhere, barring EG.
Ooh,
being
B-Dog
more
has a
aggressive,
very deep line here.
but not bad.
Yeah, I think EG's immediately gunning for the space, right? Because they know the majority's here. The ult's up. B-Dog's position on the flank with the operator is now known.
Did B-Dog did B-Dog hide his op? I wonder. Whenever a Cypher ult comes, it's like pretty important to hide your op, I think.
Going for the immediate shot. Ooh, manages to keep his life. It is a man advantage here for EG, but the HPs are okay. Well, I mean, that might have just sealed the deal, but 2 players on the EG side are still extremely wounded, so it's very much possible here for Kumi and Fly.
Need a big highlight reel here from Kumi. Kind of breaks it up, doesn't bait any shots, and at 81 HP, even he's worried about encountering these crossroads. And
how has Kumi
and
killed
he
both
just
of these
deals with
players, by the
both
way?
Problems. Kumi, he still has 2 more to go though, and the spike is out of reach. So this is gonna be a problem. Now you got smokes out of the way at least. Ooh, shots come out from the right side. Kumi.
What?
Oh, the instant lock on.
Wait, he has time.
5 seconds.
What?
He has to deal with the plant before the ace. 2 seconds left. Gets it off.
There's no way.
Jake, you know, last spot you saw him. Now it's the bind games. The chest.
Oh my God, Kumi.
Kumi with the ace.
Oh
I mean, you
my
wanted a
God,
highlight reel, He
Kumi.
heard you. He delivered. He had to
What
pop
the
off,
fuck, Kumi?
and it was clean. That kill onto B
Yo.
really sealed it. The lack of follow-up from Jake, allowing him to get the spike, allowing
Nah,
the
Kumi is
scenario
actually
to reset
incredible.
completely was just so good. Oh man, Kumi. Yeah,
Bro,
Kumi, I
how
feel like
does-
when Smoke was on the team?
like, there's
Kumi
so
was
much respect
slept
here.
on, so little conversation was happening around Kumi, but Kumi
Like
was
he
always
actually
the
just
coolest,
walked
right?
into site. They didn't
Yeah, I'm
really
glad
play
he's
for a
starting to get his
crossfire to
moment
like
in
kill
the
him.
Spotlight now, really showing himself, really stepping up for this
The
roster. It
wide
feels
swing
like
on the
every
opper
match
and
is
killing the
getting
opper
more and
is
more
also pretty
comfortable
insane.
and more confident as well. The money for EG though is once
Damn,
again
bro.
broken. An opportunity
What an insane
here,
round.
Kiwi for Core to tie things up at 10-10.
That was definitely looking like Core's worst round, right?
And so far,
They
you have
slow played A
6-1
main, ended up
half
getting
and
like
half
kind of
for Core.
separated, got contained by an
So
op.
lead.
They looked completely doomed in the round, and then
Could
Kumi
be
just kills
slipping
them.
away, and Kumi with a first blood. This team is heating up. You know EG is on your tail, and they know the jig is up, and they're running into their own demise, and it's just a death match. Just, I mean, a battlefield at this point. EG though are trading blows. They have 2 guns down. Unfortunately, not really able to access them for now, at least not so
You know,
carefully. Jake
I think I
will get
know
it
what
last
happened in this
second.
round.
Camera spotted. He
Did
feels like he
Kumi
has to
just kill?
reposition.
Did Kumi just
Wants to help
kill
B-Dog take the space so he
him
can
while
get a
he was
better
trying to do
weapon
like
other
the
than
rope,
Bandit,
the rope
but
angle?
You're on your last breath and last chance.
I'm pretty sure that's literally what
EG.
happened. Did Kumi
Now
like
it's time to
jump
step
spot
into
him?
the Gladiators arena. The smokes
Or was
come
he too
down.
close to the angle?
Core watch carefully, and
Hopefully they show it in the
so ready on
replay.
the trigger, and our lead is gone.
Kumi just got a
10 now
wall
on
bang
Fracture.
headshot from here
I
to
love that
here.
Core is using the Cypher
I'm
like a
assuming
pseudo
the Cypher
info
was holding the
initiator, like
rope.
they're just walking up, dropping camera, flashing it real
Kumi
quick. and
anti-shredding
immediately
Ziggs
they kinda
destroys.
have an
That's what
idea
I'm
of, you know,
literally
are people on the
envisioning
angle,
happen, by the
is
way.
Neon opping this line. Like there's so much information being provided, and then the instant follow-up from the utility to kind of converge on the site. Yeah, the brawl was a little chaotic.
W
but overall,
podcaster?
the macro right now for
What up,
Core
Midisfy?
is a complete
How's it going, bro?
180 from what we saw in this first half. Now it almost feels like Core's in the driving
Cypher
seat,
was close to the wall,
and
so
they-
Kumi
they've
had the
only
angle.
really
I see,
dropped
I
the
see, I
bonus
see.
round on the-
Wait, there was no
on this
replay.
half,
I guess, yeah,
but
Cypher
overall,
must have been
it
like
feels
jiggling it
Core is
then,
just
and then just
really on
died, and
point.
then
They're
that's
really
why his
dialed
X is
in,
like deep
and now
back.
they're eyeing out this B split.
You can be aggressive
Oh.
if you want to, but Armageddon
Set trap?
and Core that take the initiative. They force Zerona's running back already, and Kumi gets another first blood. Zerona! Oh my
Zerona went
God!
huge.
A second life, but takes 2
Whoa!
down with them. And Core, I mean, they're trying to match band for band. It's a 3 versus 3, and Core are barely stable. They're also not with their spike carrier. Playa will get an orb, one away from the Rolling Thunder. Needs to be careful how
see
he
him?
approaches.
No, he didn't see
and
him.
he gets caught right behind
Oh,
Jake.
Moose
Gets
with the walk around
spike
glitch
down.
here.
This disastrous core will have to fight Jake for it.
Damn, Jake jiggled him
He's
out.
waiting for backup. You gotta call 911, and it's Pancakes on duty. And Jake is also there.
Tier 2 is looking
to
fun.
combine EG
What up, Pete?
Back in the lead.
And Zerona with the Phoenix ult, that really solved so many of their problems, those early kills. But I was dying laughing because of Kumi. Oh, I'm so glad they showed this.
Wow.
Oh man, don't break his wrist like that. That's crazy. But yeah, EG just positioned so well on that site. The crossfires were on point. The spam through smokes, the chip damage, and the unfortunate timing from Flya trying to get up into the vents. And now EG, they've claimed the first official gun round, and B-Dog to open it up immediately with the op towards Dish.
The round just
Did he
started.
spam? He spammed the cage? Yeah, he did. B-Dog did spam the cage. We saw the cage go up and down on minimap.
An A-main fight. It's gonna be big for
So
either
cage used on
Nightfall,
Dish to be able to
Rolling
cross.
Thunder. But who can take that space
Get
first?
spammed
Core
anyway.
have already been allowed to be into a main, and now they bring out the Rolling Thunder. The chase, the hunt is on. B-Dog is in their shadow. Core escape through the shadows, and they just try to carve their way and cement a path towards the site. But they forgot about
All right, B-Dog's made it
the
possible.
top dog, and the only dog
B-Dog has
left
made it
in the
possible.
round. EG match point.
God. 4K on the board. The op reposition gets the first pick before we even
God,
realized the
B-Dog
round
is
went
so
live.
good.
Immediately repositions towards the A main, finds another amazing.
Everybody
timing,
loves
dodges the
B-Dog.
drone,
I
walks
haven't-
up, punishes
There's
Derek,
not one
and all the
person
ults invested for
that I've
Core
heard
gone to
ever
the
say
garbage.
anything that
They
was
got
negative
so
about
little
B-Dog.
value from that, and then the immediate
People
ult
love
pop
B-Dog,
coming out
huh?
from B-Dog, following up, just not relenting on the pressure, foot on the gas the entire time.
He is a chill
huge
6'5"
sign
white
of
guy.
life here for EG to try to edge things out towards the end of this half. 12-10 though. We're nearing the end of the game. EG, the money's pretty on point for them, but for the Core side, I mean, yes, they have.
B-Dog
money
has
for
some, like,
some
old
weapons,
lore
but
or
it's gonna be
what?
a bit ragtag, and they do have.
I
the
remember
Brimalt
seeing
to
B-Dog's name, like, a
hopefully make
long
things
time
work in
ago,
the
but he took
post-fight
a
or
break,
for the
didn't he?
execute, depending on how they need it. But overall, feels like EG's in a much more comfortable spot now.
He is a CS guy?
Especially with the
I see.
ults coming up online for the Fade and for the Brim, and they have the op online. Things are looking a lot better for EG.
I just like that EG can also take a step back and know
Like
how to
my
play
friend
off
group
each
back
other
in the
these
day, so
hectic
I got
moments. I've
ties.
seen that
I
a lot
see.
from Jake. I've seen even Zerona be a very selfless to selfish player.
Oh my God, is
Being
this
on the
actually
team
gonna be a
with
fake
EG,
comeback?
Kind of being able to deal with these 1vx scenarios, and then it's a big kind
Brim
of
ult
spotlight
on the side
match
of
between
Note.
Kumi and B-Dog.
Let's see what the
Who can
strat
be
is.
The neon that shows up and really breaks open the round, and it's kind of between those two on who's getting first blood. But there's only one op, and it's on the defensive
Bit of a Dish
side.
default, double lurk.
Or on their last life
Cam
after
used in
coming back
Dish.
from a 1-7 deficit.
Man, I feel like the way that
Almost getting back in
Core's
the lead.
playing, I would for sure
Watching
be
it 10
calling
to
for a
10,
topside crunch at
but
some
it's
point.
EG that are done playing their games.
Multiple rounds in a
Now you
row
need
that
to
they're
hold back
trying to
this
like
tidal
have
wave that is Core
Cypher
coming
solo
through the
taking
top
Dish.
Side. Teho drone from the bottom.
Okay, this
We're
is
not having
only
too much
noise A
information to
into an A.
work off
It's
of,
A to
and
A.
that's how Moose gets caught blindly.
The late trade here is
Moose
actually
gets
kind of
up.
money
Core
on the side of
trying to
Note.
stabilize here the structure of this defense, and that's the moment Core want to pounce. The Nightfall to put up some resistance here for the defense, and it sends Core scattering. Makes them take a second to breathe, but this lurk on the top side is very dangerous. Note, go kill. That is the plan for Core. And that gets EG
Oh, observer
looking
DC'd.
different ways.
Holy fuck.
We still need to get vision. You're holding back against the Prowlers too from the
Thought Kumi
defense.
was like running just
Shot
straight into
Pancakes
Sands.
to keep everyone from Core at bay. 38 seconds. Core is still committed, but watch out for what Jake can do if he decides to take a peek. He's gonna like what he sees.
30 seconds left.
Core are not paying
B-Dog
attention.
has
They
Dish
need to
player
also
contained
carefully
fully.
escort Derek through, and at the choke point,
Note doesn't really know
his
it, but
moves, he
yeah,
could
your
drop
only
the
option
spike
really is
here
forward, brother.
and
Good luck.
save EG. Moves that new player on the team has a
Wide
lot on
swing?
his plate, and Moves gets a
Hello,
double
wide swing.
before he's traded. 13 seconds,
Time.
and it's all up to Kumi to get
Oh
back
my
on
God,
his
good
feet.
luck, Kumi.
He'll barely have the safety of planting at the last second. A 1v2, and Pancakes rounds the corner and gives EG the win on Fracture.
Yeah, I mean, that's a rough
And
spot,
they're
to be
so
honest.
comfortable just sitting there, right? Because they have the proactivity, the space from
Man, they
B-Dog,
actually hit a
and that's
fake comeback.
exactly what we
That
wanna
was a
see
nice
from
try, though,
EG,
honestly.
And that's what
I feel
really
like-
makes them special. It's the agency. It's the
I feel like they're, yeah. Their defense just had some really, really, really bad setups in the beginning. They weren't really playing their win con. I think that I will say coming out of Dish on a retake is kind of doable, but to have one player entrenched, the other one playing spawn, and then both of them die before the retake's able to happen is like a little bit too doomed. Slow starts were always our issue. You think so? Wait, when people say slow starts, what do you guys like? What do you mean by that, Smoke? To press that. What do you mean by slow starts? Like comms? Because I feel like setups shouldn't really be in relation to slow starts. You know what I mean? But I do know, I know how slow starts kind of relate
So don't go anywhere.
to like the old 100T. Like if it was like an energy issue, I'd kind of get it. Just more mistakes happen for us at the start of the game. I see. Yeah, some teams do definitely need to get a bit of a read into it. I know I'd take a couple of rounds to get warm. I see. That makes sense. That does make sense. Bro, I am so excited for this second series. Holy shit. Both series are obviously great today, but like, wow. Xander needs to bring the first 4, but he is a lazy bum, so I bet he doesn't do that. What? Opping all day? W Smoke. W Smoke. Operator, pretty balanced gun. Actually, I should run ads to make sure we don't get it during the match. All right, we will be back in 3 minutes. Thank you so much. Fly SRB should be incredible. I agree. Should be. What's our next map actually? This was Core's map pick, by the way. I feel like a lot of it just kind of came down to this defensive side because like this is obviously a very very acceptable half, obviously. Losing 7 in a row is always going to be punishing, man. Came back to like kind of haunt them a bit. Lotus is next. We love Lotus. We absolutely love Lotus.
Enemy remaining.
The streamer says I should run ads at the first opportunity. Shameless. SMH my head. Yeah, I really care. I really care about the money that I get from ads. That's the reason why we run it. Not so that you guys don't get it during the game. You know what I mean? Shameless streamer. This streamer sucks. Lotus is EG map pick? Yeah, it is. Let's get a little bit of a preview on the comps here. Oh yeah, Core was running Breach. What's our thoughts on Breach Lotus, chat? I think Breach is B tier on Lotus. I think it's B tier on Lotus. I think it's like usable, but I wouldn't want to use it. But if I have a player that like we have to use it, then it's like not bad. Could be worse. Weird most of the time, bad, just no, it's not 2023 anymore. Better than Breach on Breeze. That's a good comm. What makes Breach so appealing to teams in spite of its low win rate? I think if a team has good intention with Breach, like it can have value, but I think it's mostly picked in scenarios where it fits like the team identity.
That they could use in their execs, which is actually how they ended up putting so much pressure.
We had a
on
lot
them
of
to
good breach check
convert
on this
that
map.
bonus towards their way. And
Fighting
also
for
using
C,
the
like
pivot
this
when
stun
it
line's
came
always
to
going to get
closer
value.
rounds,
From like the
late
same
game for that,
position, if you're going to
first
re-clear
fight
front B
but
because
they
you hear it,
honestly played that
you know, a bit of a
pretty
rush.
perfectly. You know,
This
when you
stun
look at,
plus like any
Force
deep
Comp, they
smoke,
have so much util to go off
you
of
do
throughout plays to
here,
kind of
you could,
start,
you know, do here if you heard them
aggressing
cross the
into
green
them.
room
And we didn't really see
instead.
that until the later rounds.
Find a
Instead,
way to
we
like
saw
create
EG
opportunity
kind
like
of
that. I
waiting,
think it's pretty
holding
good
around the
outside
map,
of
waiting
the
for them
obvious
to make the
ones.
first move, or just make
You
sure
know,
that
the
they don't
obvious
fall
like
into
I'm an
the
A
trap
link and I'm
and then
stunning
start
the
walking
for the A
up
fight.
everywhere, because that doesn't give for any signals or signs to go off of.
Actually, I'll leave this one here.
So we saw them starting to play a little bit more reactive, but it just wasn't enough.
There's a lot of omens that do this kind of blind as well,
to
make sure that basically anybody that goes up route is getting absolutely owned. Chat drops enabled. I don't know what that is, I'm gonna be honest.
Back to back, but it was still a phenomenal half.
Yeah, it almost felt like what typically worked for core on this map just wasn't working anymore, and that kind of being like they like having.
I remember FNS's criticism of Breach on Lotus a few years ago being that it was too obvious. Do you know what he means by that? I think it just means like, for example, if you're playing against a Viper comp, you already kind of know all of the possibilities. I'll throw these out as well. You already kind of know the possibilities. You're just gonna like kind of play like a slow defaulty like passive setup while if the breach stuns on first timing, you'll kind of just be able to read out where the breach is, right? And then you'll just go the opposite direction. But it's not like breach doesn't have value on the map. Breach does have value on the map.
Everything that this team was doing, and it was really offsetting every single plan set strategy that they typically would follow.
Yeah, and when it came to that second half too, though, it was a complete.
I mean, and don't forget the fact that you do have ult. Like the ult for refight is like one of the like real ways that you can actually refight any space on the map. You can just full fight all of the rebel space. It's not the worst shit ever, chat, but like that's why I call it a B tier. I think somebody's fucking in my Valor plant, bro. I will say on Fracture it's a bit more S tier because there's like really good lines. Like pretty much everywhere that you go, there's going to be a good line from every position.
When they started contesting a little bit more, when they started getting info on one of the sides so that they can end up.
But yeah, it's not ideal, but I think it's doable. It's definitely doable. Who the heck snuck into your Valor plant and it's not me?
I mean, maybe just a little bit of bias because
6-7. Wonderful. Wonderful.
Seeing the first kill so definitively in Core's direction instead.
Can we do a review of Square's GitHub? Go onto his Discord and open it up, then give your thoughts.
I mean, honestly, this clutch rate looks completely backwards, I think, because didn't Kumi get like a 1v4 clutch and like a 1v or almost another 1v3 clutch and stuff like that? So I didn't feel like a lot of the rounds, like even though it does show that EG did have those two clutches, it didn't really feel like those were the key rounds for them to get back into the game or have those comebacks.
It's not me, or else I would have put smiley faces. Yeah, it's not you because the person only put 6-7.
Yeah, Kumi was phenomenal. There really isn't anything about it. And I know like we talked a bit about like how the single duelist role is now being on the shoulder of Kumi, but I think they handled
I'm the me in the me versus the guy she tells you not to worry about meme. No, Square, no.
They really contributed to allowing
what up, Nash? How's it going, bro?
That level of comfort that we typically don't get to see
and in Fracture, picking Breach is better than picking Recon because there's so many corners and spots you need Breach utils. Yeah, I agree. I agree. There's a lot of like tucked positions that give value.
I think it was
Yo, somebody, yo.
They did not know what to do. They did not know how to.
But like the Breach Blast, pretty money for clearing out sight. There's a Breach Blast here as well that gets top and bottom sight, which is pretty insane. So yeah, I tend to agree. I think the yeah, Breach util is just so good on this map. Like everything gets value. And I know that people talk bad about Breach Flash, but like you have to realize too, it is possible to play with your Breach Flash as long as your flash point is like. Wait, is this shit called flash? Yo! I didn't even mean to do that. Anyway, as long as you flash like far from where you're peeking from, this is like how you get value with Breach Flash. I think the biggest problem I see when people try to peek off their own Breach Flash is like, they'll be like positioned like here and then they'll Breach Flash on the wall and then try to peek with it. You're just not getting value doing this.
actually played this.
This is
through
just like
so
not
far,
really
and I think
doable.
Cor was
I was
talking a
looking
little
at
bit in the
stage
green
one.
room.
That's my
Yeah,
bad.
yeah,
My bad.
No, so
My
this
bad.
map.
I'm a liar.
No, you're
Never mind
good.
me.
But that just means that this map, both of them have great records.
True
on it,
mind
so
for
it's
the
gonna
game.
Be hopefully a lot
It's a crazy comp.
closer from the get-go when it compared to the first map of Fracture. And I think it's interesting because Core, they like to run not a standard comp. They do prefer picking that Sova and that Breach and that Cypher over what we're used to seeing.
I'm betting millions on EGA.
Maybe
Actually.
and a Vise. So the one thing that I'll be looking is if they do continue
Predictions
with
are
that,
still up,
I
guys.
do want to see them
Get your
really
predictions
fight
in.
for space going up against EG. I want them to use.
We are
a lot
gonna
of that
probably. I
reserve
mean, I don't
early
think they'd swap
on
comp,
so they
right?
can get a lot more of that aggressive space and not really allow EG to
Sova
kind of
Breach?
lock up places like
Lotus?
we saw in Fracture a lot of the time.
There's also like a 20% difference
Versus
in
El
regards to,
Clasico?
You know, the defending side that Core has chosen for this map. It's 66%, you know, win condition for them on the defense.
Why
I
Sova?
think right now, in this very current moment, the fact that they take that
I don't
many
mind it.
spaces, they're trying to get as many rounds as possible.
Who added a veto?
So
I don't
you know,
mind,
obviously, like we've seen this a couple times come through
I don't mind
before, we've
Sova
seen this
too
come
much.
back.
It's not like
It
great,
really is just a-
but I like the idea at least that
Talking
like
about that
these
Fracture
agents
squad,
all
we
match the
dived a little bit deeper into that.
they all match the same
After
pace.
having taken Fracture, EG took
If you
away
do want to
Core's
do a
map
pretty
pick and now
explosive
looking
take,
at their own. So what we can maybe expect from Core?
he just threw an Among Us.
They're gonna need to disrupt a lot more, I would say, and be able to find solutions faster. I think that's something that we saw in the first match that both teams really struggled with. On the sides, when
Yo, Malims!
they had a hard time
Exposed!
shutting it down and putting a stint in it. Obviously, I think EG did a little bit better of a job at kind of keeping Core on.
That is too troll, bro. Who is drawing the Among Us?
Solutions to different problems, but nothing would work. Evil geniuses would pivot, and that's sort of what I'm expecting to see here on Lotus. This is a map where there's going to be a lot of push-pull from both sides, and we're going to need to see how quickly teams can actually adapt here.
Yeah, I like that you said that, right? Just
Two dogs is better to clear
I
lurker.
completely agree. I think Core, they were lacking in that essence, and once they started actually being a bit more aggressive and Kumi was really starting to feel the round, I do feel like that's when they started to regather their composure after that 0-7. So yeah, especially on a map like Lotus, you're going to have to be a little bit more forthcoming.
Okay,
I
we are
think
seeing the
Lotus
same
is
comp.
Perfect in regards to allowing that to happen. So it's
Wait,
just-
who said
it's
that?
really just
Who
gonna have
said
to be
Fate is
interesting.
useless? Ghosted.
I mean, looking over this composition, this is a lot of what
Nah.
we've gotten to see recently.
FaZe is definitely not
from
useless.
these two teams now going into a so familiar map, especially for EGA. It's time to see if they can
Zix,
close
please tell me
this
how to play
one
Veto.
2-0 to
Lock
find
chamber
themselves
instead, bro.
into the semis. Or is this where Core
Lock chamber
decides to
instead.
into a map number
That's how you play
3?
Veto.
Let's get to Lotus and find out. Back over to Roy and Lemon Kiwi.
Thank you so much, Sierra. Man, playoffs has been so exciting to watch so
Right.
far.
Bro, can you guys
And
imagine if
coming
Envy
to
played
EG's
chamber
map pick,
instead
and
of
they haven't lost
Veto?
a game since they've added moves to the roster, just to throw that stat out there.
Like the other thing that people don't realize right now currently too is like Vito's interceptor is like giving away the position of the Veto. Because so often the interceptor is like placed exactly where the Vito's playing off angle so that they can like min-max the angle, you know? For example, when we watched Envy, I don't remember the exact positioning.
The double controller versus the double initiators, the breach versus
I just
no
ruined
breach,
somebody's
the
painting.
Sova versus the fade. I think
Like the
MVP
interceptor was
already
something
makes
like
sense
here,
why
but he
you
was just
want
playing behind the
Solo on this
box.
map if you're running Neon, right? You want some way to deal with
So it's
the line, some way
increasingly
to try to get on
obvious.
sites. And I think that information plays a kind of a big game when it comes to the drone. And
Okay,
such,
go to the
especially
C
when you
default
think you've
on the side of
unraveled
EG.
the map well. That being said, Core
Working
is
all three
on the
lanes.
defensive
I'd like to
side,
see
so I'm
that.
curious to see how they're going to be utilizing the breach because it's very
Looked like they
obvious
sat in a
sometimes
little
what
bit
the
of a
breach is
B
doing
trap
on
here
this
for a
map, especially
second,
if
but
you don't
then
put your
Flya
utility
kind of
early.
gave.
So deception is going to be the name of the game here for Core, and a quiet double hold off the B start. And it looks like overall they're just happy to lean towards B and C.
I love what Core said in their last interview, that they just really want to play a Shopify Rebellion and everyone else is in their way. But EG is being the gatekeepers to a potential Shopify Rebellion match because EG stole away their map pick. See that the waters were already tested towards spawn.
They have a
The Powers
refight.
will encounter EG.
Not gonna lie, refighting through
Very
here is
careful
very
as
risky, it
Mary
feels
Lloyd comes
like.
out from Core. The Viper wall is the only thing
They
that
didn't have. They don't have a
separates CG
They don't have a
trans-
Viper as well, so like the
Lurk
refight here is
away.
even more risky.
They're gonna go elsewhere.
I don't mind the idea to
I
like.
think the information
My Epic
has
Pen
been
got
kind of
smaller.
understood here that the C
I don't
side
mind
is
the
the
idea
weak
when
side,
there's a
but
Viper that
Mace
you're
Moose,
like
and he was having such a
flushing out the
phenomenal
orb
game
area,
last
close
map as well, and
close
he
slant
seems
here.
kind of- actually, it's a double back. They're
Doing
going
it
all the way
with
back
all
to
of
the
this
lurk. It's a
deep
double
space,
lurk
like the
deposit.
util's
Moves is
never
able
gonna be
call the
good.
players back. He finds a timing and a 1-for-1 trade. Keeps things
Damn.
even here. And EG circling back to the A
Timing
side.
for moves is a little
Yeah,
too
the
good.
double lurk too. You had Zerona shut down in B, and then
Who got
you had
dropped
that
for
ultimate
moves? It was,
wraparound from moves. And
Mitch
he
went
makes
to
the call
Energy
back
Academy,
for
or
EG.
Energy Assistant Coach, sorry.
He's integrated perfectly. Now extending forward will be Pancakes. He has a frenzy, no util. And
1-for-1
now
is
there's some
better for
trouble
EG, I
afoot.
won't lie.
Core stacked
Jakey
up
has
towards
all this
staircase.
position.
It's up to Jake. He still
Like, they
has
have
the
so much
screen where he can
space.
Just throw it. Kumi was nearsighted.
This is so hard.
Now, not really respecting this smoke. So Jake, hearing those steps, kind of choosing to just play time instead of find a moment to flank. It's costing
Let's try.
EG some members, but Jake at least comes in when it matters the most, and EG will take the pistol.
And they're doing the same sort of style that we saw on the last map as well, right? Where they do these site takes, they open the doors, they raise all the alarms, but they're depositing a lurk towards this side, they're depositing lurks on that side, and that gives them so much flexibility in the mid round. And I think that's really causing.
Let's go
I mean,
one
it was the
round
same
closer.
storyline we saw on Fracture, right, where it caused so much problems for Core because they're a very good team at reading what you do, but when it
What you
comes
mean
to
by
these,
that,
like,
Clamran?
high pressure, highly chaotic.
Are you, like, in a
double
waiting room
deposits, that's
situation?
where things start to get a little bit
Waiting room
awkward,
for
a little
SRB
bit
Fly?
weird for the Core side. So I'm curious to see what the solution will be for that. But for now, EG, a clean, nice pistol round.
I like the deep cam by Core.
Slow play here in the second, probably looking for orbs, and you can tell they're a little vigilant right here. They don't want to get caught by traps,
Wait.
especially against the breach. You can expect a lot
He
of these
popped the
trap
cam,
plays to
though?
happen, especially with how quiet the A side of the map
I want my
is, and
points
they're trying
back.
to bait it out
Oh,
here
you
with
want your
Neon.
points, I see. Or they're the
So
drop.
good with this Guardian too last on Fracture.
No, I don't think I have the drop, do I?
So the one taps go crazy. But Core, ooh, as quiet as a mouse. Prowler, oh, it just goes right by Kumi, and the paranoia comes out.
Is
but
the drop for the
set,
Japanese
B-Dog
tournament today?
punishes Kumi as the defense humbles. Goes
I wonder
back
if it would
towards
be
Waterfall.
possible for me to get perms to stream that.
Crisis averted.
Isn't there?
Things
There
slow
is a
down.
tournament
50
today,
seconds
no?
left on the
Am I
clock.
crazy? Or is it already
Seems
happening
like
or what?
Pancakes wants to just re-clear the front B, put a little bit more pressure, maybe get some players off of the C site, but the crosshairs are there. Spikes headed in that direction. No lurks this time. All players are here. And now it's a site hit.
Even with luck on Core's side, dodging the Prowler still wasn't enough. And man, when it rains, it pours. Wait, Moose with the double classic. He's in a corner. He needs help. Bailing him out on the low ground. Wait, Moose will just do it all on his own. He's insane. They get the fourth, and Ace on the site. Yes,
Wait.
it is. The Moose is loose for
Wait.
Core.
Oh my god, Moose was loose. in
Man,
the
I chose
first
a bad
match,
time to
no
not
one's
be
caught him
paying
just yet.
attention.
He keeps
It's
it.
like a
The
second
ace
round.
on the ante. That's beautiful.
Moose is
That
loose.
is beautiful. I mean, the vibes are he probably just resuscitated the vibes on the team with that play. I'm not gonna lie. Like, you're coming off.
Bro,
a map
missed the
loss,
whole
you
ace.
know, what looked
Dude,
like a comeback.
I'm
You
sorry.
lose the pistol feels bad, man. Oh man, the double check right here with the classic is so crazy. He's literally a miracle worker on the anchor. I love
Bro.
watching him maneuver around, just so clean with the reads on the movement. Oh man, the support coming in from Fly as well.
Positionally, he did
gotta
play
love that.
incredibly
I mean,
well.
The vibes are up great right now if you're Core. 1-1, you're on the hard half, and you've stolen the eco. That's a huge start here for Core.
That's huge. EG. At least they have beat
Yo,
off.
if anybody has info about
Hitting
the
fast and in your face,
the
Core.
tournament,
Smoke
the Japanese
off of all the
tournament,
action, and Moose can't replicate
let me know.
the magic he did last
Put it in my
round, so
Discord or
EG
something.
responding in the biggest of
if you guys
ways
do
and
have any info on it.
get at least a Vandal upgrade.
I couldn't really find
for
anything.
Jake. So
I saw,
you're
like, the
setting
post,
beat
but-
on the front lines. Barrel spotted. So much luck from the Core side. You gotta be able to clap back. Been gifted these opportunities. And now a lot of information from Derek on the stack that is still within the site. The Nightfall.
One hero rifle for B-Dog?
thinking the tidal wave
Oh
was
my
coming
god,
in,
no.
and
The
Core,
waterfall player
I mean,
actually died. They're full
really shaking
doomed.
things up, but now
Oh
it's just
no,
Fire
we're just
against
trading
the
rounds
world, and
back to
now
back.
Shield responding
That's
with a
not good.
potential thrifty. Like, what is this game? Oh my god.
Oh,
Pancakes
no.
does it.
Pancakes.
What kind of
the
info? I don't
IGL.
even-
Last time he played this map against
don't see it on
SRB,
VLR.
He was 30-11, by the way, just a heads up. And I mean, I think
Wow.
him, Fade, plus Pancakes, plus Lotus equals Magic. Moose might be a magician, but we also got one on the other side, I guess. It just, yeah, I mean, the vibes are down.
Vito has a lot of
bad.
untapped micro optimization, I think, but the problem is there's no point in optimizing him when you can pick Vice or Chamber and just get as much value. I completely agree with that take. It feels like if you have a really good opera on your team, just play Chamber. If you have like a standard Sentinel player, you just play Vice, and like you just have passive utility that's getting value. Vito needs
cleaned
so
up.
many
Free
conditions
site
to
here
like kind of
for EG if they want it.
get
Yeah, they're committed.
even like close to
They're
the same amount of value.
When you're flashed up with nowhere to go, EG just look away.
Okay, Moose should high key
Just
save.
storm in like they own the place. They're paying rent and everything, and
Thank you,
Core
Fight.
sit on the other side,
Plant.
just asking
There.
for any kind of chance back into this round. Could be off of a Kumi flank, but it's being watched carefully by Jake's Vandals, so I don't know about a classic winning against that.
What's
Once
in
you get
7
into close
hours?
enough range where you hit him with the moose right click. That's a new
Mhm.
special for this game.
Wait, I could
apparently.
definitely stream this.
Yeah. The shoulder check by Moose on the C side. They didn't want any piece of that on this round, let me tell you. It seems like it's just a slow round, so Moose wants to keep the rifle. Kumi's kind of far from the spike. He is Neon, I guess, but he is super far. Sir?
Gotta go.
You will not die to the
Gotta
spike from
go.
there, sir. Okay, there he goes. He made it. He was looking for some exits. Nothing to be found. EG. I mean, this is a crisis averted in my mind, right? You get ecoed and you're back to the 3-1. I mean, overall, it feels like the halves are back on track to what they should have been from off the get-go. So, first gun round here on the board for both sides. Finally, Moose has the ultimate in play, but I think for me, the one thing that I'm noticing is, I mean, the Cypher is always on the C side of the map, and overall, there's really just been no mix-ups happening from the core. And eventually, if you're EG, you're going to start to read on that, and you're going to pick up that, I mean, the Cypher is just completely isolated on the C side. And yeah, the traps could, you know, put a bit of a, make it awkward for the Neon, but the fall will still happen.
First gun round.
Early control here for core on the A side.
So
of the
stun
map,
not
looking to
used, but
immediately
breach
shift
flash
players
is
over
used.
towards the B side.
They
and
showed a
as
lot
they
of
do
pressure
pop
toward
up,
A.
the
They have to be
Cypher
kind of
solo
ready for
moves
this insta
solo
C
hold here on
pop.
the C side.
Cages are used
a
already.
veteran,
Cage on
but-
belt is nice from Moose.
They kind of know where Moose likes to sit now, and kind of
Well,
just have to
that's
be aggressive
unfortunate.
against him.
I feel like he bought enough
before he
time to
starts
be able to
laying down
exit or
cover,
cage
so
himself
EG
and then
have-
just chill.
Have been more consistent at dislodging that anchor there.
I feel like it is
Moose,
really
and
important that
there's
you're
also
able to
two
kind of
really
stall
good
enough
lurks
time
from
to be
EG.
able
If it's not
to
Zerona,
get
it's
your A
Moose.
players that did
Give
the
them
A fight
so
to
many
flood in
options
time.
on where to attack to
That's kind of
really
the
have a
goal
right
of the
idea where they wanna
Sentinel.
go.
Cypher's
they're
not
both
like
so good on the
insane
lurking.
for stalling,
So much
obviously. Like
IQ.
usually Vice
And
Util would be able to
very
get the
vocal
job
players
done.
too, which opens up so much
It's a
mid
pretty
value.
fast rotate. It's kind of a
EG, they have
deceptively
the C
fast
side in control.
rotate.
I think they're just trying to get players there before
This
they
one.
fully commit. Derek is an important 1v1 here against Moves,
Whoa.
and he's probably gonna timing. Yeah, it's
They
just
did a 3-man
unfortunate.
swing.
Double kill on the C side as well. I mean, that pretty much seals the deal. Now it's these two players here for core.
3-man
looking for
swing
miracles
actually
or
killed
to save
both.
Weapons.
It's very
Seems
well
like
played,
they're
man.
opting for the miracle.
I think Core, the objective is just not to drown in this first half, kind of like how Fracture went. And it's like at least Core were able to come back into it, but that's just another mental load to deal with. When
Enemy remaining.
Wow.
you gotta adapt and you have to overcome mentally, and now Core decide to try and fight through it, and they lose
Yeah.
those weapons, so that's unfortunate.
Yeah, I mean, Core is going to start have to shuffle.
Couldn't leave 'cause I caught him insta, yeah.
Cypher on the C side solo permanently in this whole entire half. Like at some point, either you add players with the Cypher, or you start to hide where the Cypher is.
Even KJ is
Kinda
better than
switch
Cypher
things
on
up
this
and you
map?
Kinda start punishing.
I feel like
walk-ups,
the value of
punishing
Cypher is
reactions to
usually
the
going to
AG
be
side.
on
I
attack
think
for
something that
sure.
It could easily be done here is just show breach utility towards the A side, which is I think what they're doing.
Because then you get this like,
EG
you know, you get
oh,
this
they're
kind of
doing
A
their control
pressure.
again, force EG to react towards the C side, and that's where Kumi and that's where Note will be looking at.
But yeah, definitely not a
now,
great
they'll
stall
see
agent.
EG's eyeing up
And
A
they
side early.
he did get caught by the util, so it's a
Some
little bit rough.
information. I think it's pretty clear that EG's opening up on the A side. Of
I like
map.
the idea of
EG
keeping one cage on
reacts
belt
from
though.
core, establishing
Also,
down.
Shikar, 30 stream streak,
Now
go to
curious
bro.
see what EG decides
Thank you,
to do,
bro.
right? Because I mean, the objective of the default is already finished. They have A control, but they don't have alert towards C. Boobs is still front B, or excuse me, Zerona is still front B. And now I'm curious to see whether they commit to this A side.
I like the
or whether they
contact
try
play
to
from
turn this
EGA.
into an A to B
Dog
side.
through tree,
Yeah,
big
the
noise, it's
2-1-2
fine, it's good.
Change up here for Core, trying to play safe behind the
I think a little
cameras.
too much
Derek
noise
Gilson,
after they
bodyguard
took
there
tree,
to
but
Moose, and now
like it
Kumi
kind of gave Derek
positioned
this like
to go
su
flip
like
that
such an
neural
easy
fast. It
peak
is
on timing.
further
Agreed?
away, EG holding their positions, maybe getting through stairs. It's a place and Moves has tried to exploit before that has gone unguarded. And that's a big moment for Moves. Break down
Whoa.
this backline brick by brick, and Kumi just gets out of dodge and have to revisit this conversation and ends it with a period. Fly it with a big double kill as well. That's how Core get a much needed breath back into their lungs.
I mean, everything just felt like dominoes right there. Every fight being secured by Core. Zerona trying to do what he can.
13
but the
HP.
1v3, 13 HP.
Not really
I mean,
that
it's looking
doable.
tough. I'd be very surprised if he comes out on top. There it is. Kumi
So you commented about all the
And
predictions
Ori
y'all made
fight
on
1
Plat
for me
Chat?
as well. I mean,
I think a
Fly
few of
got
those
two
could definitely be upsets
crucial
that happened
kills.
this weekend.
Kumi also getting that crucial kill on the Viper.
I
That
think
was
it's the
moves going
most
down.
likely world though.
Overall core, still
All of our
looking good,
predictions
still
on
looking
Plat
confident,
Chat.
and that's what I like to see. I think for me, the key in this half for core is, I mean, they're still reading the map overall well, I think. There's not really any major
Kumi
flaws happening
aiming
on the
stomach
core end,
level.
but I think they're
upon
going to have
HP
to
info?
continue
Yeah, it's
to
good.
have the confidence to resolve things mechanically at some point.
Okay,
right? Like,
they do have breach
you
ult.
continue to
What's the
macro
plan with our
against EG where
breach
they're
ult?
depositing so many lurks and they're trying to like push and pull you in so many different directions.
We're gonna do a bit of a full
And I
court
mean, there
press.
it is. I mean, they're just doing the full rundown on the C side.
Oh my god, this is a rundown. You got the recon, you know where EG are
Oh, it is a bit of a
sitting.
full court press.
Jake, oh my god, the rolling thunder too. Like the round just started and EG can't even leave.
Man, we had a
spawn.
strat.
What is
We had a
going
strat on
on?
100 Thieves when we played with breach,
From their
No.
half of B-Dog, though.
and we called it full court.
Shows them how it's done. Sliding
We would
away.
literally push all 3
Show you how the
lanes.
ults- They'll show you how the
That
ults
was
work
by
when
far
you're
my
on the
team's
move.
favorite strat. Because, like, you're playing defense and you're just pushing them literally into their spawn.
It's always moves versus moves somehow.
This was
I
kind
mean,
of the
it's
same idea,
move
except for
versus
Flya got caught by
inspiring to put them
utils, so he
against
kind of
1v1s. I mean, there's a
low-key
minute
freaked
left
out a
here
little
in
bit, thinking that the
in
players were much
1v1.
closer.
If you're Moose, you're chilling, you have some trap wires towards the A side, you have the camera, so the most
But breach ult is pretty fucking nice for that.
Players know it's a 1v1.
Doesn't smile,
Damn.
doesn't blink, doesn't even calm. Like, this is another day
Zero
at the
reaction.
office for
Yeah.
Moose. Okay, now he giggles. It's like, it's a team that doesn't want to get too excited when, like I said, things get really hype, but someone pat that guy on the back, because that was cool.
I mean, Moose is feeling it, though. He was just running it down. He wasn't even trying to mind game the situation whatsoever, just pure brute force. But I think for me, the saving grace...
B-Dog
is
went
this
fucking
B-Dog
crazy,
triple
by the way,
is
like...
Crazy. I mean, he gets 1, he gets 2 in
Like, this
turns
is just
around the third
unreal,
in-
like...
in an impossible situation. I mean, kudos. I don't know what else to say. That's huge.
That round is
kudos.
literally all B-Dog.
There we
Oh, look
go,
at the
there we
comms
go.
reaction. Yeah, that's why he smiled. He's just getting the full team. The full team.
Oh,
gas.
fuck.
Gotta be super nonchalant about it, but I think we gotta be chalant about this. Oh,
Oh.
Kumi, the repeat? Okay, classic. Now EG, they got the better weapons, but Core, I mean, they're desperate. They just want to throw everything at the wall and
Ooh.
see what sticks, and now they paint the wall with Core. And EG, perfectly set up for a plant. Waterfall approach, flank from Core quietly.
Damn.
Derek not being so quiet, though. Still got shock bolts. Going
They're
in
just
blindly,
they're turtled
though.
up. It's gonna be so hard here for Core to find anything. These players on the seaside flank are gonna have to get so much value. That's Fly gone down. That's a lot of the pressure eliminated, and overall it should just be a nice cleanup right here for EG. And another round on the board.
I think NA Tier 2
6-2.
teams can
And I
beat
think
Tier
for
1
me,
teams
what
as
is-
well.
what looks
Probably
night
like the
and
bottom
day
of Tier 1, yeah.
different for EG, Kiwi, is the
I think there's a lot of individual talent in Tier 2, but I think game plans in a lot of cases could be better.
They're all bunkering in heaven. They're all immediately planning for it. They're all shifting numbers around. I think that
And
is
I
the
think
sign that
micro
the calm is
interactions
good, the
between
confidence
players
is
at
there,
times
and
can
some
be
kind of
better.
flow state is definitely felt,
Which are
on
both
the
things
team.
that just, I mean, should
But
obviously
we're
improve
starting
when
to
you
see
go
a
from
bit
like
of a
Tier 2 to
repeat
Tier
now,
1.
right? 'Cause at one point looked competitive, but
I think, like, the level of, like, individual talent-
6-2. Macro still mostly.
If you think about it from the scope of like everybody's
in
playing
terms of individual
the same level of
performances,
ranked
they're certainly
and have
doing
like
so.
pretty solid
Now,
performances
to see
individually,
on
Oh my
fight.
god. Hunters
pretty
what
easy
is
to
the
come to the
Core
conclusion that,
bulldozing
you know, all of the
the
players
spawn
will
and
be
EG
pretty
winning the round
comparable.
from it. Like Hunter's fury from
In fact,
Derek
we've seen pretty much
things
every
up,
Tier
but
2
EG
player that
will
comes
not
into
despair. They're
Tier
very
1.
good
On an
at
individual
approaching
level,
and
they're
taking these contact
almost always
fights.
incredible.
Derek gonna see the whole stack towards Mound, so he's gonna call for Moose to come over and maybe watch through B as well.
Yeah, he's gonna have to play a hero spot, but on the unfortunate end
Double
is-
angle here.
I mean, Pancake still has 2.
The only problem with this double angle, because if they're actually, if they didn't already clear out the box and they're just fully contacting into him, it's like Derek should. Oh no, they're adding util. Derek's a bit cooked. He has to give. You have to give, bro.
There's the first prowler. The tether's right there as well. I mean,
This is rough, bro. This is actually rough.
And the ult as well. I mean, let the guy breathe, man.
Derek, do something! Do something! He's already
Yeah.
dead from just util, man.
That's savage.
Whoa.
Stuff. I mean, Core invested a lot into just pressuring the spawn and EG,
Making
I think
Derek
we're starting
play
to get ready
Overwatch
for it.
again.
I mean, either they started learning that lesson. even
That's a
from
good comment,
Fracture, that
honestly.
Core, when they want to throw a Hail Mary, it's usually at your spawn, and as soon as the barriers come down.
Yeah, I think Core's feeling the pressure, right, that we talked about is like the kind of the Cypher weakness towards the C side of the map, and it feels like their solution to that problem is let's just do a lot of set plays on that side of the map and hopefully deter EG from from going to that side of the map. But I'm not so sure that's going to be the key response.
How much time do
Core,
pros
right?
spend on
Because it's just
scrims,
not
dry
working.
runs,
The
aim training,
fights are
anything
being lost.
else?
That's just all there is to it. And at
I would
some
say
point,
on a
it's
team
gonna have to be
level,
another solution. And I think
team
from my
level doesn't
perspective,
really focus on aim
feels
training
like
at all.
Deception
It's
is gonna be the
usually
main,
just an
not
individual thing.
Because I mean, everyone in EG is feeling it right now.
For
B-Dog's
my
feeling it,
team,
Pancakes is feeling it,
100
the
Thieves
comms are
last year and the
flowing,
last 2 years,
lurks
we
are
would do
winning their
2
end,
hours of
Moose is winning his
server.
fights on the lurk.
It'd be like
I mean,
1
they're
hour
just
of,
winning on
let's say,
every end, right?
split.
They're winning on the entries, they're winning on the
And
lurk,
then
on
we would
the-
do
holding down the lurks and the
like 2
rotations.
hours of,
So
it was
I mean,
like
it's
2
time
to
to
3
make sure
hours,
there
kind of
needs to
depending
be
on
some
how
kind
bad
of
our map
discussion to
was,
what they wanna do.
of
I'm hoping
scrimming
that
like split back to
Core
back to
starts
back.
kind of show the breach util,
And
fake
then
some
we would
control
just
towards
do
some
the
part
same
of the
thing
map.
again. 1
You know,
hour of
start to really
bind
play
and
with
then
kind of
2 to
the
3
info flow
hours
that is coming out from EG, 'cause
of
right now it
bind
feels like
scrims.
EG has a
So
perfect
that way you
read
can
on
kind of
the
like
Core
tee
side.
up your goals for the day,
Just come
then
off,
just sit
like,
there and kind of
two
train it over
very
and over
good
and over.
attacking teams. Even just
If you
looking at
practice like a
Force
strat,
Console using
then
the
you're gonna
initiators
be
with the breach and the Silver,
like, if
you're
you did a
expecting
dry
Core
run
to
of a strat like
flip the script
20
once
times, make sure all the
second
timings
half
are good,
comes around, but
then you
you
would
saw
practice the
how
strat multiple times throughout the scrim.
that mountain of work that they had to do on
And we would also do,
Fracture,
like, for example, only A
did seem
defaults and
possible,
then
but
see how the
they
enemy
tied it
team
up
reacts
1-10
each
after being
time
down
so that you can
1-7.
kind of like
But then
understand
as
what
soon as something clicked for EG and they took
what
a
it
couple
feels
rounds
like if the
back,
enemy
it's
team
just
is like
over.
4 stacked
So you
fighting your
gotta
A
make this
default,
half as
if they're like
least
light on
unbearable
that
as
side,
possible if you're Core. And then there's
fighting
also
your
the
A default,
consideration of you're going to
etc.
be facing a Vise on defense with a double controller, and that's
And then
gonna
it
be
like this
pretty
server
tough for even
time,
a
this
good
1 hour of
initiator
server,
comp like
if
Core.
I needed extra time in the morning, I always had them come in a bit earlier, like 1 hour earlier, and they would either use it for like individual time, or we would use this for like VOD review. So it would probably be like 3 hours of like server or theory, and then like 4 hours of like scrims, 4 to 5 hours, depending on what we needed to work on.
It's ready for the interview, man.
So the day could be as long as 9 hours,
I'm dead. It's
you know, without breaks and this kind of stuff.
I love it. I love it.
Just depends on
that's so
how
good.
much we really needed
I
on
mean,
those
yeah,
maps.
AG just they're not quite sure what
Kind of a
the
per map
call
basis,
was
to be
after this
honest.
Timeout, so they're vigilant, they're wary, they don't want to run into any of the trap plays. Kumi and No looking to
Catch
hold
on the
down against.
mouse.
Yeah, this is just hard. This is so hard.
Yeah, at least if the Prowler catches the one, it doesn't get the other, and you can.
Okay,
trade
early
there,
pushback
but
on C
even
mound.
better, Core get out with all their lives intact and one less Prowler and one less even paranoia, I think, from Jake. But EG got an orb out of that, so Kumi did get punished, I think, on the last time they went for a play like that out of C. So this is even better that they're chilling.
Man,
And Moose is hurt
EG
as well.
Academy has been
Reclaiming
working all
A
3
control
lanes,
as
man.
well. I mean,
It's so
normally
hard to
when
play against a
players
team that's like
reclaim
pushing
A,
back every line.
that pretty much means the numbers are shifting towards the C side. So I think
Brace
overall
your
EG
That's
selling the C.
big
which
fucking
means
info
complete
from
C. So
Derek.
here, but
That
the
is
endpoint
really
the
big
unpredictable
info.
part. It's actually B, not A. And now they
No,
found
our
the
Heaven
opening,
player
they
died.
find the pathway in, and Moose looking
Wow.
to play, finds the one, and now it's just
Whoa.
Moose dancing around the smokes on site.
Look at him go.
Moves, I should say
He just
Moves
went from
really tried
A
to
link to
cross
heaven.
all the cages, one in the
What
trip,
the?
and he's trying to prevent the
He's actually
plant from
schmooing.
going off. You need the Viper's Pit and the Nightfall.
Wow, good flood, Derek,
Jake
man.
gets denied. There's 8 seconds left, and Core just needs to play prevention duty.
Bro,
and
Moose
it just
is
comes down
actually
to Moose
schmooving.
versus Arona. The one to begin it could be the one to end it. Moose back up to full health as well after the pit has been dissipated. A lot of respect given to Zerona, Neural Theft. You
Wow.
know where he is, and that's all.
Yo, Moose went fucking
needed.
nuclear.
What a clutch and what an anchor for this Core squad.
Moose actually went nuclear.
I mean, Moose losing
Goated.
one clutch, you know, it happens. But losing 2 1v1s, I mean, that's a rare thing for Moose. I
Bro,
think.
he's actually
He
schmooving.
doesn't lose those too often. He's got too much experience and way too much confidence and composure. I mean, just everything was perfect for him, right? The information, the pressure. He knows the players. He hurt. He knows that
2 of the
it's
rounds is
gonna
Moose
be
on his
hard
own?
for
True.
Zerona
Would
to
you ever
just
run
kinda jiggle
specific
them out.
scenarios
So
within
well
the
played
team?
by
2v3s,
Moose. I mean,
3v3s,
all around
retakes, or whatever?
for sure,
Man
but
down
just
scenarios?
absolute chaos
Like that
on
at all?
site. Like, players
We
just
did a
fighting
lot of
everywhere,
drills.
just shooting guns.
We had a
playing
drill
inside
called
Viper's Pit,
Ethan
no
drill,
cares in the
which
world.
is basically like just everyone is like, I'm trying to run at them and they're trying to jiggle me out and deny me from killing them. So I would just be running around in the server with like
That's so
a rifle, just trying to kill them, and they have to like they can only kill me once all 5 people are close to each other.
So it's
I
an
know, I'm
interesting
kicking my
thing.
feet right
We
now.
ran a bunch of random drills like that.
I Ivy, and they're now facing resistance. And Kumi, that's his moment to lock in. Trade it out though, EG.
We also ran drills of like, if our A was weak on a map, we would run like XX against the A players. That's a sick drill. How do you even set up drills? You just get in a custom game and play.
EG are planting. Now Moose has to pick up the pieces, but if anyone
All right, Moose has to do it again. 1v2.
Only 2.
How much can Moose really carry us here? This is pretty rough.
He's doing the level up challenge right here. Increased difficulty.
Zerona just walked into the open.
Ego checking him.
That's crazy.
Wins the fight this time. Gets his revenge from the last clutch.
Damn, Hex. 50 stream streak.
And overall,
50 is crazy. Holy
EG's
shit.
Onto a pretty successful
early A
solid
fight.
half, I would say. This last round is going to be super important here for QoR.
I mean, yeah, that is just far too early from Flya.
That's unfortunate.
Flya would have to have like some pretty perfect info to take that peek on timing.
Derek got caught. QoR.
Flya would have had to have really good info. Like,
Information at times, despite having a really good
he might have heard the site player,
and now it's
thought that the other player that was walking around was like deeper than
9-3 or 8-4
he anticipated.
scenario,
I have no
and
idea.
how EG
But like, if
kicked
you were
off
already
pressure.
showing yourself toward
QoR picked up a
door
good fight here
and you
in
take
this
that
A
timing,
lobby, but kinda came out even
doesn't
last
feel super good for sure.
And I like that they're keeping the double crossfire right here instead of just having the one player spotting and falling back, kind of keeping that pressure. And I
Oh,
think
careful,
this is a good way
Kumi.
to
Careful,
deal with some of
careful.
that EG pressure, right? Because they've been playing so slow on most of these rounds.
That's rough.
Moves, though, he's been so good with these holds, just punishing aggression over and over and over. Now they know there's another player here. They can
Damn,
expect the
bro.
player C,
Damn, damn,
and They
damn.
kind of have a pretty good read on the overall player spread right here for QoR.
And he's got backup now, but Moves was often trusted as that solo chamber player back on Winthrop. He's someone you can throw on the other side of the map and he'll know how to play his life, and more often than not win.
I like the decision to last
those
round
1v1
operator.
opportunities, but let's see what
You have it
Moves
on the
does.
ground just so you
Who is he
can,
gonna
or you have a
commit to
rifle on the
front
ground
node?
just so you can like
Checking
kind of
if
hold
Moves
for the
is
early
still there,
pushes in
no
case they do
longer, so
early
the
C
dig is
push.
up. Now you have to
Or they're playing
go through
the
all these trips, and this
C
is
line
where
for
it's gonna
info.
Catch B-Dog, and where Moose could have another highlight moment. Nick checking for all the cameras. Steel Garden, though, will maybe catch the tail end of Moose, and also Flya rolling thunder as a
No,
response,
man.
maybe, but
Oh,
Flya
no.
gets shut down.
Their only
before
win
they
con
can
in the
come
round.
out, and Moose
Their only
is
win con in the round with
the
the breach ult. Died getting
EG.
spammed.
Oh wait, not too late. Moose actually wins that. I thought for sure EG had the quicker shot there.
That is so
Still
rough,
main
man.
advantage with
That is
the
absolutely
spike.
so rough.
EG should be
He
set
deserves
up. There
VIP.
is
We have
two
too many
playmakers
50
on
stream
this
streaks,
close
though.
side that you have to
I can't
respect.
VIP all the 50 stream streaks. But 50 is
Moose
incredible.
just does a drive-by. This is
Definitely
the
incredible,
3K in
Hex.
all these moments that I feel like he should be winning this. How does he keep doing it? Now the numbers are equal. The double swing. No gets ahead of it. Jake tries to handle it and sets up packing.
The fact that they made it close is pretty
And he
impressive.
played that absolutely perfectly right until the very end. The lineup is
Damn.
so unfortunate. Jake to capitalize. He's having a phenomenal game as well. 11-4.
I have no understanding on why you would like to play Breach. I think if you have really good ideas,
quietly popping off.
then it's not that bad.
This is-
It is like kind of B tier on
That's
this
so
map, I'm not gonna
unfortunate.
lie.
You really wanted that
There's
if
a-
you were QoR, right?
it's probably
Everything's going
like
so well, you're feeling
some
it
of the
2v4.
lowest
Moose just having an
initiators
absolute
that you could
monster
pick.
performance in that round. I was thinking he's about
If
to
you
get
have
another
really,
ace, to be
really
honest.
good intention, then Breach can be like a great mix-up
Oh, man,
mix-up
this
pick
is
to kind of like catch
so
teams off
unlucky.
guard,
Neither
but
player able to land a headshot either. I mean, that's a huge clutch up for Jake.
Yeah.
A huge half
2v5
for
into
EG,
1v2,
but they're
yeah.
feeling good. They got the 9-3, but the same thing as last map, in my opinion. This is, I mean, that was the easier half. I think this is going to be the harder half for EG and the easier one for QoR, but a lot of pressure on this pistol round.
At least on paper, that's the case, and it's.
Let's
all
see the
discovery
approach on
phase.
attack.
What is going to be?
maybe there's
the
something
Rona
here.
setup? Felt like kind of started to download what. Ooh. What Moose was able to do on the other side. Kumi.
Pick and
Another
transition.
big first blood for
Aight.
QoR. A lot of those winning rounds from Fracture came off of his blood, sweat, and tears.
Definitely an argument to be
His
made
guys
to
all
just pop the
crossing out
wall.
of the team, and Zerona is watching them all figure
Moose
it out.
position,
but hey,
man.
Kumi got left behind,
Man.
so
If you're Jakey, isn't
behind.
that so
Now,
annoying?
Flank is a problem. QoR.
Wow,
is gonna
great team
flood
fight.
in.
Well done.
Zerona still gets one for the road, and QoR will get away with a plant without.
They had
too much
no like
pressure
weird
going.
scaling moment there.
And media
You know what I mean?
reaction
Like
coming up
usually I feel like
before,
one
right?
person would be
They see
randomly
the
going like
ball
back
slam coming in,
bend.
They flip maps, and important fight coming up here for
They had
Fly
literally
for
four
B-Dog,
people
and
on
now
this
it's
waterfall fight.
Sandwich here, the 2v2. Jarek trades it out, and it's all down to B-Dog in the 1v2. players, one of the players is known, but the other ones are still hiding away, repositioning. So it's a lot of angles to clear here for B-Dog.
Recon too, just knowing where B-Dog is, and I think Pancake's engaged before B-Dog is really ready. I heard the speed activated, but
Hold on.
B-Dog wasn't in the site.
Double
so I
angle
think
played.
if that retake was a little
Hold on,
tighter
Derek.
there from EG, it could have been even closer.
Game
but
should be pumping wall there to cross, yeah.
Round for QoR and very deja vu from Fracture. Both teams.
I wonder if he wanted to save gas for the C orb
Right?
or something like that, and he just wanted to take the risk, but
Yeah, 9-3 and everything.
Alternate universe though, different map.
definitely
It's
could
the
pop
same
the
top
wall.
frag for QoR, right? It's Moose. It actually almost feels criminal. I don't know if underrated is the word you could use, because I mean he competed in tier 1 not too long ago, but he has been such a consistent performer.
Hi, how do
on
I acquire
every
the new
iteration
drop?
of T2 team that he's
Does
been
it say
on.
it like
It's
under
criminal how he never gets the flowers.
Can't
It's
pop
like a
gas
curse.
instead? Well,
Now
yeah.
he gets the opening pick.
He's
as well.
definitely being a bit
B-Dog,
greedy,
that's
for
one of the C
sure.
players down. And EG just scrambled.
Does it say under my stream
They
or
don't
something
have
drops
a
enabled or
hard
something?
win condition. It's just
Is that why?
spread across the map. Two players trying to play together towards A.
So I have seen that a lot in chat today.
C, but a massive wedge on the B map that, I mean, soon they're going to feel the pressure on that end.
Yeah, B-Dog is dead, but that's the type of conditioning in the early round that can set you up for the rest of the first half on forcing QoR to use more utility for that mound. B-Dog just gonna pop
Nice
out.
3-2-1, man.
Pop out from EG through the smoke, and Derek still holds on. Took a bit of damage. That means
Doesn't really go their way, but
still remains unlocked.
got some
At least
damage
on the
done.
right
Is this
side
the
and
NA
to
Sliggy?
main. Only
I guess you
one
could say that.
place EG can come from.
Those Sliggy's a bit more like macro alts oriented. I'm a bit more like micro, but
Thinking about
do
it,
talk
though.
about
Paranoia from
macro a bit.
Jakey? No, okay.
I don't think there's a drop. I think people are confusing it
Go
with
for
the
the
new
small
skirmish
little
mode rewards.
reposition.
Wait, really?
I think they're expected on the C
There's
side
a
of it,
drop
but
for the Japanese
QoR is
tourney,
pretty sure they're
but I didn't know
coming
about the
together.
skirmish thing.
They're just posted up. Oh, I see why. Okay, Moose is just locking down the ceiling.
I'm gonna try
He
to
just
see if I
popping
can
shots off
stream
it.
the
He wants to
Japanese tournament.
Just intimidate them. They pretty much know what's happening.
We'll see if it's possible.
There's
If I can
smoke.
get
It's gonna be attacked,
drops,
though. There's really
stuff.
no time.
Have like an NA
It's gonna get. Sir,
End of story.
did they get away? Nah, they get away.
NA broadcast for it.
Everything's fine.
I thought they would have maybe just died to this.
The Yoru card, yeah.
Now you're giving Kumi.
Actually, I'm gonna send
To
an
be
email
fair,
quickly.
the overdrives have been just doing a whole lot of nothing because everyone is shutting it down. Everyone's micro is like on point today that I'm not seeing like 5K overdrive. So all good, I guess, if you like Kumi farm.
Yeah, it's because they have the aim trainer like finishers. You see Derek's finisher on his weapon. He's like, as soon as he gets the finisher, the little things pop up and you get to shoot them. They're just aim practicing in the post rounds.
That's so sweaty.
Just no time off. Never any time off. Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, one way, okay. And again, that's that type of conditioning we were talking about. A B-Dog is okay. Re-peeking, taking a bit of damage. Okay, as long as you live.
Mm-hmm. I think the more important thing is seeing Neon here kind of lets them know that, I mean, Vice is most likely not here, right? So I think they're comfortable. They're walking up. They don't see the wall.
I did see that card and I was like,
Sure
wait, that
it's-
card is actually
It's
nice.
just two players here. Definitely not Vice.
So I'll see if I can stream it.
Oh.
Could be a good
How are people
opportunity.
so good at spamming through smokes. I don't understand.
I don't know how quickly they can like
Yeah, it's just like so smart of them. For
set up
me,
like my channel getting
some
drops or
bronze,
something like
it's
that though.
check PC. Like, what do you mean you just like shot me through smoke and you didn't see me? That's so insane. And EG come out of that despite taking like damage, and they were the ones that looked uncomfortable and worried about the whole site exploding because you're
Bonus
facing
round
a
for
breach
QoR.
comp.
Lots of
but
space from
usually the
Moose.
ones sitting
Man,
pretty
Moose has
good
been
around.
insane
They're
high
just gonna shift
impact.
over to this A side too. I mean, Moose has.
How does
so
one
much
get the
space to work
card?
With Kumi's gonna show himself, try to keep as many of these EG.
Yeah, I think
players
you have
here,
to,
and
like-
if he can get an entry and get out.
You have to watch the tournament from one of the players or coach's
They
stream,
see the Vice
I
wall, They
believe.
know that most likely the site's on retake or one.
You have to
person
watch for an
max.
hour.
But overall, it should be a free site and the plant coming out. But I mean, even with a free site, it's still a 5v3. I mean, statistically speaking, it's pretty much sealed
Yeah,
already.
you say that. You say that.
but
but-
until
Oh, the tag. Oh. Zerona
10
still
seconds
lives
left.
thanks to the
I mean, they
wall
still
of
have
blood armor
blind.
again.
They still have some util to make it
Blade
happen.
goes through
It's
EG,
definitely not likely, but
coming in from the flank. True baby.
Outlaw
towards
gets
top
value against
site,
3.
or even actually just the staircase.
There's too many
Or
people kind of
they're
invested
gonna
toward the
play
heaven
that
space
distance
though.
Battle on the post plant, but it's gonna be a beautiful paranoia.
Blind does get money value.
The
It's equalized.
entirety of the retake. And Derek holds it down. Even numbers. This was a 3v5 for QoR, and they're turning it around. The barrel is shown. Moves exposes them. Jake plays ring around the rosy.
The walk around glitch is
and
actually
EG
just a little
close
too
out
good,
the
no?
round.
There was a world there though for a
They're all
tiny
so
little second,
focused
but
on
the crossout
heaven,
was savage.
expecting the heaven.
So confident, just walk up, catches Derek off guard, and then just the dominoes fall. Too much pressure from too many different directions. And EG, they get their anti-bonus on lock. Make the 10 rounds as well on the board. Double digits early on, nice and comfortable. Now this is where things start to get.
That's why teams like Crew are so good, though.
And
And I hate to randomly bring up Crew, but like, you know, like Crew would never approach this like how they would, where they were like hard holding, hard holding, and like kind of like jiggling this. Man, Crew would have been instantly in double, at least 2 backside, proactively swinging both of these on timing over and over and over until they found like good duels and extra info.
Moose just spotted the Vice actually. That's a massive amount of information. They know the Vice is not towards C.
Like they would just be way more
Both
active
Viper
together
or the Omen
to
playing
like
towards the C side of the
find
map.
good fights
C
together,
crunch is here.
That door open was a little early.
rather than just everybody kind of sitting in like crossfires.
I mean, the steps
Oh.
and B-Dog is still watching the door close. So a huge catch from Derek. Doesn't seem to want to inspire Core to head to B, but now that you're droning
Completely
there,
open
you
C
see
site.
nothing. Now this is a site to hit. Teleporting in. The rest of Core get cozy. They have a Huntress.
All right, this is a very important round to make sure they convert. The spams. Oh, no. That's so sad, bro.
Like that, he still gets a pick. Brings out the Huntress Fury.
That is actually
Fury
so sad.
is still as stable as ever. Now that the spike is planted, the Core can try to play out of sight, out of mind, but now they step.
Do you think
down
anyone here could
towards the
hold their
high
own in
ground.
tier 1? Of course.
EG, like
A lot of these players
mountain
individually
lion.
could. I'm not kidding.
Oh,
No.
what an expose! So much information from Pancakes yet again. It's still a tough angle for EG to fight through, but now Core is smoked off the spike. Huge picks from EG to get reestablished. But
Okay,
if you don't
doable.
start confusing now, it's good. There it is.
Flya
Core
cannot catch a
hold on,
break.
and It's only within 4.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I like it.
I'm not gonna lie, when this smoke is here, it is so hard to get this spam to be accurate. Unless you, like, pre-ping it or something, but-
hiding behind the box, waiting for the angles, I guess.
How did no one break the eye?
Maybe he wasn't
There's-
expecting to
I
get
didn't see which
hard
eye
check like
it
that,
was.
but Derek
Let's
had the
see.
heads up. I mean, you're up against Mr. Derek.
Oh,
He's a
this
man of
eye. Yeah,
experience.
no, that's actually criminal. I won't lie, that's pretty
I'm
criminal.
surprised that no one-
Looks like
I mean,
no-
I see why
notice
Derek broke it, actually.
blind in
No,
hand,
the
and then the
flash
other
out
player
was paranoia.
whiffed.
Unfortunate. Surprised Kumi
Okay,
didn't
that does
break
make
though.
sense.
He kind of died for free. That's
Paranoia
unfortunate.
out, and Kumi
6 to
just
10.
whiffed on his own
Four
eye.
signs of
I
life.
mean, that makes
Economy
sense.
broken for EG, an opportunity here for
Basically,
Core
every
to
single
get
one of these players could
7
hold their own in
on the
VST,
board.
yeah.
I mean, 7,
Like I said, I
11,
think
it
the
feels-
individuals in tier 2 are
feels more
often like
or 7 to 10, excuse me,
very,
feels
very
more
good. There's a
competitive.
lot of talent in tier 2, especially in
Fast play,
this
a
match
seed
and the
crunching
next match
happening.
we're gonna watch.
I mean, the stack
A lot of
is
it comes down to just like
clean,
game plans and
surgical. And now it's just a free site. They're gonna wait for the drone and the
game
passage
plans,
is
meta,
here.
some of the micro, like for example here, like how they approached this 3v3 after the 3v5.
Even through the jump, he gets a really nice shot there.
Okay.
Zerona will maybe take his outlaw and. there's
Yeah,
something to
Kumi
get
did
out of
whiff
this
on the
round
eye
of
for
PUBG,
sure.
But this is still very deja vu. Of
What about as a
the
team? They could
fracture of
definitely compete with like the bottom teams, I think.
denying Core's bonus.
In
and then
in North
getting
America, I
back
think
on
the
their
bottom
high
teams
horse
currently like
again.
it's kind of as I represented
Win
on
more rounds.
Platchat. I think it's a little bit too much of
Yeah, I
like
mean, the thing that I'm
they can
eyeing
only
out right now are the
operate
ultimates
in
for
team
Core.
play,
I mean,
like,
they're
as a
pretty much
5.
all up, minus the Hunter's Fury.
and I do
You have
think
the
that's
neon on,
probably
despite-
like
despite
the
saying
simplest
left.
solution
The
for if your
neon
team
counter
isn't
coming
getting
out,
good like
all
team
good.
play together.
But I mean, the breach ult's up, the neon ult's up.
Is
you
like
have
you
the
just
Cypher
try to do
King,
as
the early
much
pick,
grouping
you
and
have
like
the-
5-man like
Omen ult
go
as well,
together
feeding
hard
the
flood.
face for the repositions.
Everybody gets deep into a smoke,
That's gonna be
and then
interesting to
you
see what they
just
put there.
throw
I think
one piece of
from my
util,
end, it
3,
feels
2,
like
1,
the
and you just
natural
go out
advantage is in
together.
Core's hands. Just
That's
don't
like
get
the
caught by
simplest
any
way to
sort
fix
of
team
gimmick coming
fighting.
out from EG. Push and
It's
pull
not
map
great,
correctly, and
it's
just
not like the
choose the spots
perfect way to
do the
play.
breach ult, and should be the key to victory here
But for a lot of
next
teams,
round.
it's kind of like good enough.
I feel like the pressure is really on EG to try to find a solution, right? Because I mean, so far it feels like Core is starting to heat up slowly.
Yeah, I think it's usually round 18, like around this point that EG.
I think the
have
other
that
big one,
last round,
honestly, in tier
so
1 is
I
intention
feel like I'm
too.
just
I was trying to
reliving
think about like
the
what's
script over
the
and
big
over,
difference
but
between like the
this,
bottom like
wasn't
4
immediately
teams in
the turning
NA
point on
compared to
Fracture,
like the
but
top
the
4.
rounds for EG to actually
And a lot of this
capitalize
is
where
like
he is,
alt
but
plays, like
was a
they
10
actually
to 10
consistently have good alt plays,
before Core took
whereas these are
over.
always
The
used kind of
last
like
round
on the
was
fly.
closed out Fracture. So
What are some
it
other
is
ones?
about Core making
I think
sure
how they
maintain
team
that
fight
consistency
is
and know
pretty
that
big
EG
as
are gonna
well.
change it up. They
I mean,
continue
my
to
cam's
lose,
gonna
this is
start
the moment
blocking
to
if I keep
expect that.
going. How they team fight is like a big one.
Good,
Like these
interesting
teams are kind of
forward.
able
They
to be
haven't
like a bit more
really been using
separated when they
Breach
team
to
fight,
brute force
rather
control already
than
towards
these
the
teams that
inside.
usually,
That's,
like I
mean,
just
that's why
talked
you want
about.
the Breach, right?
It's like they
To
only
stall
really
out the
operate
angles,
well as like a
have
1
the
or a
stun to kinda
5.
delay things, split the defense, the defenders up on the A side of the map. But it
Which
feels like so far
it
they've
really
been
shouldn't be that way. It should
super
be able to be
C
like
focused. Like
you have 2 people together.
I mean,
They can
I
always
guess the
3,
same
2, 1
thing for
something. One
EGs.
person's
You
jumping for
expect
another
that
player,
player
etc.,
to be
etc.
mostly solo, and as long as they keep pressuring that part of the map, it seems
Coach, you should
pretty-
check
pretty
Valor
good
Plan after the
overall.
game.
But it feels
I'll
like
check it.
EG's finally done their switch up. They're tired of the Vice being on the A side of the map. They're moving everything.
Trust
over
me, I'll
towards
open
the
it
side.
at some
And
point.
not only is the Vice here, but I mean Viper's here as well. It's a ton of utility and a fast way coming out here for Core.
Oh my gosh, does not care about anything to stay fighting. Look, these overdrives have a hard time.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie.
Everyone's
First
walking in
timing,
like
first
this.
timing with a Vice in the game is
There
so
was some
risky.
delay from EG, but Core, no more kidding around. EG though.
Breach ult in the round.
Right around the corner, ready to scrap, but oh, what a read on this
Oh.
Rolling Thunder too. EG spaced out perfectly, go mostly unaffected.
EG
and
played that
was just kind of
pretty
a
damn
sigh of relief
well.
From Core. Now it's time for B-Dog to get
EG played
active
that
through
pretty
top
well to
of
bait out
site.
the
Waterfall,
breach
you
ult,
heard
kind
the
of
steps.
recognizing that it was
Here's
about
the
to
try
come.
Try and get through. Core have the heads up. They have the high ground. They have the angles watched.
Wow.
And Moose gets floored. And you have the Nightfall thrown out as well from EG. More information, more confidence to go in and end it in favor of EG. Going up
So
now
lucky to go
11.
2 for 2. I agree.
A little disjointed there for Core. I mean, they had the information. They knew that they were falling back towards the Heaven side, but still, the Rolling Thunder got forced from Core. It would have been really nice to have that in the pulse plan, I think. And if you're Fly, you're kind of thinking that same thing.
That's another thing, honestly. That's a good example as well.
Impressive. I mean,
Ults used to stall is another trend of like the bottom teams in VCT. If you try to find a way to simplify and make ults used to like fight and actually kill people, you probably become a top team pretty quickly. Like for example, letting them into this space, Breach isn't the one planning, and then Breach ults them as they're trying to like scale into this zone.
Man, for EG,
Trying to find ways to
like,
use your ult to
that's
kill
the timeout
people
roll
is
that
another
has to happen so
good sign of
quickly.
like a top tier 1 team.
Took them a second on Fractured. And this spells trouble for Core, who couldn't really maintain.
Like think
that
about how many
ground
Waylay ults
that
we've
they
seen from like
had.
middle of the
Really
pack,
like
lower of
your
the pack kind of teams.
Economy and
It's
momentum
almost
to blossom
always
at that
used to
point.
stall or like get a little
Here's
bit of
Aurora
space,
and
but not
Pancakes
really kill people.
with this Odin. As Core try to get into position, EG are gonna know that they are still in A main. Pancakes
Okay,
is
this might be a
still
max
playing
win.
his
Breach
nice
Omen
work
execing
away.
A and they're playing in.
Serona could be in the picture here in a sec. Oh no, he's just still on the other side.
Is
of
that
the
on
map,
me?
So EG, I mean, they're still taking care of anything.
They actually didn't get any of the value off of their util, but they win the trades anyway.
Good double kill every once in a while, but
Okay.
isn't enough. So Derek and
Okay.
No. Now the rest of EG find themselves on the outside looking.
I mean, they
in,
had
so
full value on
now
the
is
util,
that steel garden we were waiting
but
to
then the
see
Odin actually just kills him in backside. That's fucked up.
for unaffected. At a crossroads on a crossfire. Derek looking the other way though. Note hoping to line up all the pins to take him down.
Oh, this
for a
is rough.
strike, and Derek starts off with one.
Serona just has to walk
and
on one of
round
them.
For Core to get back on their feet. And it's Serona and caught between
It's
a rock and a
tough.
hard place. And it's just gonna be about
He's played
luck.
it so well.
180 was so scary.
He's played it so well. That was very, very well played.
Immediately goes into the aim routine as well. I mean, that's crazy.
That was a good
Yeah, that was
chance.
such a tough
Very good chance.
scenario for Zerona. I mean, the crossfire is perfect. They're jiggling. They're not giving away their life. I mean, there's really not much you can do there if you're Zerona. I mean, you've been checkmated positionally speaking. The 180 though, that was.
Those trades are
Yeah,
so
Derek
big.
was solo too.
Oh,
like,
it's so low. Yes. Crazy. A huge pickup here for Core. Now the economy for both sides is really starting to kind of crumble. I mean, it's really this round kind of seals the deal for at least the follow-up rounds. if
Outlaws,
EG decides to
absolute
force.
money here.
Nah, it seems like it's just really just a half buy. Moose is just tired of it.
Well
He
done.
just goes immediately-
Bro,
the
Moose has
immediate
gotten
brute
so
force
many
on
first
the
bloods,
opening
no?
pick. That's an opening kill. And I mean,
Moose is having a
overall, feels like
crazy high
Core's
impact
is-
series.
I mean, yeah, they might be down rounds, but the confidence is definitely still there. They're still playmaking. They're still making decisions, and the comps. I mean, at least it seems like in the pulse plans are perfect. So, Core still in it for sure.
And Core have like one really good lurk. EG have two, and Moose getting these first bloods. That's really all you need to happen. They need to discover, shovel out where Zerona is, and just with a pistol. If he had a rifle, that would have been a different story.
Well.
No, with a 3K, making it look easy. And this is where you get wind back in the sails if you're
When I was on Senti, I loved using Outlaw on
keep as
attack.
many guns
So
as you
mint.
can
It is very
at the
good.
end of this.
Yeah, I think guns are so important. I mean, you don't want to be forced on an eco if you're core at any
The only
point
thing
in this
I'm
game,
really
right? Like,
scared
full
of,
on eco
honestly,
pretty
is
much
just
GG.
all of these first timings that are being taken.
So,
If I'm
money is
EG
super
Academy, the
important.
first
Can't
adjustment
respond
I
to
make...
information. I mean,
You guys know the crew thorns that they've been throwing? Yo, what the fuck is going on here?
EG still maintains the lead.
Yo!
Be the buy round, but
These drawings are goated,
again,
what?
I think adjustments have to be made because especially against Fly. I mean, he's such an experienced IGL. He might not be like mechanically and statistically having a great
What
series.
is with the
but overall,
banana?
The attack calling has been pretty on point.
Artist spotted?
map.
These are actually goated. Cat going across the
Those
rope.
impact rounds. Like,
Holy.
he gets random double kills and
Okay, I'm so
that's
sorry,
that's
chat.
what wins core those
I'll take a
rounds.
screenshot. I'll take a
And another
screenshot.
thing, too, with Flya is
so that
he
nobody
is
hates me.
such a micro
Okay.
calm heavy player. Like
I got completely
he's
blue
pretty much
screened.
playing 4 people
Oh, yeah,
against
yeah,
sometimes,
yeah.
it feels like.
Thorn
Like, he's
here,
so
thorn
calm
here.
heavy, like,
That was
it's
Crew's adjustment.
insane. I always hear about it. from
Here, I'll
people
put it in my
around the
Discord
world,
if
but
you guys want to see it later.
It's crazy. But overall, the
Boom,
Viper spit is forcing
boom,
from
boom.
EG. And I kind of like that they've kept the Neon there as well, because I mean, you see the Viper spit, you're expecting only to be one person, but overall, yeah, just a Viper spit +2.
Yeah, if Fly against the orb here, could Rolling Thunder through the pit, especially. But how many are going to be within that pit? B-Dog and Moobs against the world. I guess it won't be the Rolling Thunder, but just a normal fault line to try and destabilize this. And the crossfire is
I just saw something in my Discord.
Too, but the Viper's pit still drops. EG still
Sorry.
have presence within the site. And on the high ground, it's a good vantage point. But Pancakes has to watch his back. The Moose is here. Fly eventually gets to Rolling Thunder.
2v2.
That kind of felt like the...
Wait, did they just first timing into C?
Overkill.
Gulp.
Drona's
Now
so
EG
quick though.
are back in. Serona.
Wow, walk around glitch is just a little too money once again.
Up the two, as easy as that. EG match point, series point.
What a play. I mean, the timing was just beautiful from him. Immediate follow-up on that flank. As soon as he hears him cross over to the right side, takes his timing. I mean, it's just so unexpected.
I have to
mean,
fix
you
my
just really don't
rules
expect
in
Zerona to be
Discord. No.
right there as all this happens, especially with how fast the pace from Core was. The crazy thing is, it wasn't even a bad call. Like, you usually when there's a Viper spit, you're expecting one person, 2 people max. So, I mean, macro-wise, the call makes sense, but somehow it feels like EG kind of had the heads up. They actually had 3 people here for this hit. So that's insane read by them. Now they've gone the match and series point, the 12-9, 3 opportunities to close out this series and move on to the next round of the upper bracket in playoffs. And Core, 3 opportunities, 3 rounds to really just buy yourself another life, a chance for redemption in this series.
Derek just got the Hunter's Fury off of that. You see that EG, despite this being match point, does not change their game plan. B-Dog with the early info, ready to throw in util from Pancakes, Hunter's Fury to hose down the site, 2 in the corner. Kumi just can't do enough damage. Everyone is catching these hands, and Jay collapsed back at Core. And the man advantage is to the
Bro didn't say
team.
anything about my moose is loose. No, the moose was great.
Moose and Derek, neural theft, hat out, knowing that EG are just that close.
Sorry, I got kind of
Couple
distracted
extra
because something's
pings.
happening in my Discord.
Nothing left in the arsenal but core.
I didn't realize my moderator didn't actually have moderator powers. It's
a
actually
late
pretty
response
droll.
From Derek.
It's gonna be so hard.
Oopsie daisy.
The time is also low. Like you not only have to read this perfectly, but you have to be on point mechanically.
Oh, the catch!
High-low is a little too money.
Follow through from Moose.
Bit,
Oh, this is disastrous. 1v3,
bit too doomed.
and it's the angle, the high-low, and it just goes low for Core. 13-9 EG to the semifinal.
Give me that.
Turnaround from this
What up,
roster. I mean,
Jakey?
You lose Mitch. You expect this team to at least have some kind of
Looking
growing
good,
pains,
bro.
right? Like
Looking
that's-
good.
You're losing not just a player on the team. You're losing your leader. You're losing an IGL. But Pancakes, he takes on
Wow.
the mantle. Seems to be calling lights out for this team as well. And moves
2-0?
feels like an absolute.
Did we expect that?
natural
Not really.
On this roster, a 2-0.
Holy shit, Mitch is still here in
unexpected
spirit.
from my
No
end, at
wonder.
least. I mean,
It's
I
a
thought this could go either
6v5.
way, but not a 2-0 in any direction. But EG,
It's a 6v5. What can they do?
So good, so clean. Congratulations. I mean, that's beautiful. But for Core, I mean, they're not even eliminated. They still have more opportunities in the lower bracket. This is only the first round of playoffs. So
Bro wasted no
overall,
time opening
it
this
was a
extreme.
great
It's because
game.
they're on like 5-minute delay.
Whew, insane.
They were for sure watching like the
And
last
to
round.
integrate someone like Moves as
You see
quickly
my
as
whiff
they
on that
did,
neon
he
under
knew
tower?
exactly
Yeah,
who
we
to
did see that,
call,
yeah.
And and they've won every game since then. And we kind of only saw
Hashtag
moves
best
on
watch
Viper
party, or
for
what
the
up, Zerona?
previous games, and how
W,
he's
bro.
flexing onto different things, kind of flexing around Zerona and Pancakes. Who was
W,
gonna
well played,
be
guys.
that
Well played.
primary initiator? Now that's a
No
shared
Derek,
role,
man.
and
So
we're
sad.
unsure kind of how
I kind of want to go back and watch like those last 2 rounds because I was kind of preoccupied. I have to type in Liga Ace. Wait. Eh? What, are they not streaming on YouTube? Am I crazy? Am I on the wrong one? Someone drew you? Oh. It's normal, not second channel. Oh, I don't know where the normal channel is. North America Valorant. Oh, I see. Okay. Last few rounds. Let's see that shit. I'm not going to lie. It just felt like in the end, Core just started like one phasing into C without burning the utility. This was the eco round. We saw that. We saw this one. Still pretty damn risky, right? The first time you come C, it's like an insta-pop. If they had like the crew thorns, like, don't they just kind of get blendered? Like pretty hard? Okay, a bit of a B to A or B to C default. I mean, B-Dog has no stun. I'm gonna be honest. I am always concerned when I see like when I see teams go through Viper ult. It's like it's so fucking terrifying. Like genuinely so terrifying to make this call. I think like in a perfect world as well, the best way that this probably looks is like Neon playing in front of the Viper, getting contact. Viper has Molly in hand, and what can they really do? Like, what can you actually do if that's the setup? Isn't it a little cooked? Yeah, they did have Omen ult to kind of pinch from behind, but even that has obviously a crazy amount of risk. I don't know, man. I'm just not a fan of it. I think there's just so much risk. They added so much util, and look, Moves is still in a gap. Bro, look at the util. Breach stun hits the right. Well, breach stun hits close. Omen paranoia goes through the center. Stun from Neon goes deep. It literally doesn't get much better than this. And there's still a gap. And they still would have been blendered by a Molly in hand. That's rough, man. That is just rough. It's just going to be hard. The util is like damn near perfect. Like that's about as good as it's ever going to get. And they still could get hard countered by one Molly. Walk around glitch for Zerona is just a little too money as well. And once again, a little bit of a first timing towards C. Drone sees Neon. Counter util. I mean, what if there is just thorns here? Isn't it just doomed? Maybe they have like an understanding of like what the setup is, likely because they saw Neon, but Neon was here last round with Viper as well. Damn. You said in the pit round, where did they burn drone? It's a good question. Oh, we had drone. Oh. Probably could have droned that.
They look so incredibly good. And obviously,
I understand the viewpoint though of trying to like pop on the Viper and like not get mollied. They did do the absolute classic of no noise all the way to the stopping point, and then everybody throws one piece of util and tries to hard flood. I think that's like, it's not bad. It has a different way to approach it, but Man, it is so risky. One piece of counter util, they would have not even gotten any trades. They would have been absolutely dominated on that. One Thorn in the Viper ult. One Molly being held while Neon plays contact. There was like a crazy amount of telegraphed like util as well, like right before the hit. Stun came a little bit early compared to like their scaling. You watch the main EG rosters. Can you say they always know what they were doing?
Devices. It was
I didn't really understand that. Funny Valoplant clip. Hold on. Let me see.
Believe in yourself. You can do this. You can become. Ah!
Yo, what? Can you like insert images on Valoplant? Well, hopefully nobody fucking knows how to do that. You can? Oh, that's not good. Okay, no funny business, chat. We've been pretty good with me showing my Valoplant.
He can't
No
do that
funny
every
business.
single round, unfortunately for him. And then
Honestly, we have such a W community. We have such a W community to like everybody always sees my Valoplant and they always just do something nice, like a little bit of art, a little bit of 6-7, maybe a bit of like, you know, double brim smoke plus a breach stun kind of line. You know what I mean? Me and Malum are chill like that. True. Massive W. Massive W.
just obliterate the setup that Core felt so strong just to sit in. It was really tough for them to kind of find success in that, even though they were having that early round success, whether it was Moose
Next
getting
match.
A, whether it was them actually
Holy.
getting sight and planning. It just
Let me
felt
change
like
title.
They weren't able to
SR Beavers
hold it
fly?
down.
Oh my goodness gracious.
No, and I mean, just for EGA.
Are we excited or no?
Commented before, just like the strength of a couple of these individual players, and to really be able to see how they're able to just bounce back even when things weren't going so good is just absolutely incredible. Like this team, you can see it on the cams. The vibes were just so good. You got to see the confidence in their gameplay there, and you know, a couple of clutches under your belt.
I mean, I sent a message out about the Japanese tournament. If we can stream it, it would be like so insanely goated.
I mean, this one a little bit.
I don't know who else I could contact about it.
Even if the cipher wasn't like all still putting up some numbers. But Zerona, I mean, the back-to-back, being able to see what he was able to do on the Phoenix, on the first map gompers, and then slowing things down with the vibes, but still putting up same numbers, just so impressive.
I'm surprised it's not on VLR.
awesome. Like there were so many cool moments.
It's not, right?
with
Because it's like
Zerona
6
in
hours,
regards
somewhere
to
near.
playing off their utility. That obviously.
Who did you
open
contact?
up a lot
It's
of
like the
things for
Riot
them when Core was
influencer
trying to
manager.
execute on their attacking half. So it made it even harder.
Wait, I wasn't
and
paying
will
attention. What are
say,
you trying to
like,
do?
Even on their attacking
I'll explain.
half, right? There were
So there's
moments
this
where Zerona was
tournament
able to
that's
flashback sight and
going to be
really
later
offer
today,
so much more assistance
and it has
like
drops
an initiator would, but
of,
as a sentinel, and then also like migrating over to being a sentinel and being able to.
It has
like,
drops
just
for-
hold the sight on
let me
their own,
see, maybe it
utilizing
shows
the
here.
walls to allow themselves some circumstance where they can fight these solo fights and isolate these players and zone
Guess
them
it's
in
not
into
showing
certain
here.
circumstances, and it felt really good for EG. It honestly like.
Hold on.
super
Actually, my
impressive
wife
Zerona's
sent me
gameplay.
the link.
I mean, it said at the top of day that Zerona's just not been talked about enough, and he really made sure to be showing up the most to know that, yeah, just keep on talking about him and keep on talking
Well,
about this team. Because again, Emily
has this card.
as soon as
This card looks
current
insane,
iteration of
no?
The roster has been put together and Pancake stepping in the IGL role, like it's looking so clean across the board.
I mean, before we
W
even got
wife?
into the matches,
Yeah, I did
the
my
thing
wife
that
ult.
I was
Once a
most
day,
concerned
wife
about is
ult.
if they were able to keep a consistent
But I want to
balance
see if
with
I
the
can
play.
if I can
We
go
saw
stream.
new
That'd be
EG
kind of goated.
coming into stage 2
For
where
those
they're
that do
actually
want
playing
the
super well
card,
together. They're
you
meshing. They have their plans
you just have to
together. They're
watch
on the
any
same
of the
page at all times, and I really think that Pancakes was a huge part of that.
any of these
stepping
people
up
that are
as an
streaming the
IGL.
match.
And also just as individual
There's a lot of,
players,
like,
it continued on. He's
insanely
able to
goated
keep
creators
consistent,
here.
and that's what you want to see in a leader.
Do you need someone from
And
Zeta or
Jose
Riot
Judy
APAC?
talked
Said Zeta is
to
organizing, so I don't know who has the
leaders
rights.
for a Phil Snorelco interview. We
Yeah, I'm
have
just gonna
on the
talk
line
to
now
the
chat a
contact that
little
usually
bit
helps me
more.
with that kind of thing,
First
and
things
just
first,
see
though, 'cause our casters
they can
were
get in
calling this
contact
out
with one of those people.
mid-cast. In this world
shall
of
see.
everyone wearing their jerseys or something comfortable, you got the button up. Were you ready
got,
for
like, a
the
little-
interview?
Look at
Dressing for
Jake.
the win?
Look at him.
Oh, it's just a really comfy golf shirt. So like, I feel look good.
Got the
feel
polo
good,
on?
play good, you know?
Hey, it worked out because that's going to be.
Do you get it by watching the VOD or only live? I have no idea.
Kicking off playoffs. I'd love to hear your insight because obviously QoR.
This guy too
you're
handsome?
a statewide
Agreed.
champion,
Look at him.
definitely Not a team that
Wow.
You can discount. How are you able
So
to
dreamy, bro.
find
Do we have the
edge
same
to
chair, by the way?
take this 2-0
Yo, Chad, do we have
today?
the same chair or no?
I mean, Core's honestly a good team. Like, I think they've adapted pretty well for like the roster changes they had. But we, I mean, we
Is
just
this
put
not
in-
the same chair?
Putting in a lot of work, staying humble. You know, I mean, that's our favorite saying. But staying humble, but being confident at the same time. So
Kind of looks like it, no?
It worked out, and I mean, EGA. It's been a couple of matches now, but this is also a team that's undergone some recent changes, right? With moves coming into the roster, you're going back into an IGLing role. So I'd love to then hear about that to get everyone on the same page. To, I mean, you guys just look
Twitch stream only for the drop?
today.
I believe so.
Yeah, I mean, I've called before, so like it wasn't that hard for me to get back into calling. But I mean, we all just like listen and take criticism pretty well, and we adjust really quickly. I think in the middle of the game, and that's what helps us out a lot. And I mean, all of my players are just like saying individually. We have like the clutch genes on this team, I think, so that helps out a lot as well.
I mean, you had tweeted out after being able to IGL again for this team that how you had missed it, right? You were always praised as being vocal before. So did it just kind of feel natural to step back into that IGL role, or was it kind of a moment of like, wait a second, I got to call and shoot again? Like, was there a little bit of adjustment getting back into it?
Not really. It honestly came pretty naturally, but like I just have a really good like feel for the game, so calling or like secondary calling, I don't really mind either way. It's just nice to like be able to call whatever I want to call, you know. Like,
Alex says
if that
VLR.
makes
Thank you for the
sense.
prime. I appreciate it.
That makes a lot of sense. I mean, now
deserve
that
it,
you get
King.
to call the shots here
W.
and EJ, everyone to shoot.
Much
how are you
appreciated.
going ahead
Much appreciated.
into this playoff run, like what should we expect coming up from this EJ squad?
I think the same thing. I mean, we're getting pretty consistent wins, so we just keep it up. I don't know who we play next, like FlyQuest or Shopify. So, kind of want to play Fly. We haven't played them yet, so I think just total domination still. I would say.
Okay, I like the confidence there. Humble, but confident.
Yes, humble but confident.
I mean, you deserve a rest after that 2-0, so let's go. But Pancakes, thank you so much for chatting. Have a good
Dream
rest.
America's team for
Yeah,
ENC.
you too.
Thank you. As for us, one last quarterfinal match to go, and it's going to be who's playing up against EGA next. It's going to be a showdown going up against FlyQuest Academy and SRB after the short break. Stay tuned.
ENC. Is Zekin from Americas? Or from America? US? Or is he Canadian? Yes? Oh, easy. Wait, what about Mata? Where's Mata? Mata's Canadian? Oh, easy choice then. Okay, we get Zekin. We get Valen. Valen's our IGL. Wait, Ethan exists. Dan is from Canada. We're definitely taking Trent. So who's last? You have too many any players. No. Leaf? Wait, is there not a restriction on like how many you can have from the same team? Two per team. Two per team. So I mean that's two from G2. Valen's playing smokes. These two are any. So I mean, you would have to go like this. I mean, okay, with this roster, you'd definitely be having to play double any. Okay, maybe this is too much. Maybe this is too much. Wait, but it's going to be a completely different patch, no? Is this going to be a new patch? Bro, Neon's going to be gone. Like, double Annie's back. Agreed? Agreed. Leaf for Trent. I think Cryo's a good shout for the last person. You are fake as fuck, Tony, not taking Asuna. Oh, shit. Asuna exists. Oh, fuck. I think we can all agree that America's is stacked. We'll just move on. Neon's not leaving. Bro, Neon is leaving. Recently, it feels like the changes... Okay, I'll be the one to say it. Recently, it feels like all of the changes that people are... Or that Riot's making to characters is like... They kill the fucking agent. Hasn't that... It kind of feels like characters that are like up here get like immediately fucking taken out. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like, everybody kind of wanted a little bit of tweaking on Yoru. And then it's just, like, way the fuck down here, like, full killed. Same as with League. They killed him and they don't have good solutions to see what happens to the meta. Feels like an overcorrection for sure. That was the first thing I saw when I saw the Yoru changes. I was like, bro, like... Damn. They took out 50% of the men's TP duration.
Go into an org together, they can keep playing together in a more
It wasn't like a little tweak. It was like a, nah, we're gonna, we will be killing this agent. Like, holy fuck.
They're feeling good. They've only lost
Flash removal and 15. Like,
I do
bro.
think it becomes a little bit more easier to
Yeah, 50% of flash and TP is pretty brutal.
So I think this just serves them really,
it's kind of expecting a bit of like a, I don't know,
be moving forward.
like a tweak.
Especially too, if you look back early stage, this was a FlyQuest, previously Sleepers, that were testing out a couple of role swaps heading into stage 2.
The flash removal isn't even bad if his TP wasn't touched.
And that's where we got to see Leo, who was previously more so on that duelist,
yeah,
how to step more into primarily a controller and seeing the smokes for the team. You send Solana
who is
out
the
to go
coach
kill
for
and set on that
FlyQuest?
duelist role. Leo's
Who?
picking up the smokes, and Emily, I feel like he's thrived in this role.
Yeah, I mean, an adjustment from duelist to any role is a little bit difficult because you have to play at a different pace. But I gotta say, I love the way he's taken controller.
Lear, holy fuck, Lear.
He's more of a battle controller, especially when you see him on that Omen.
Who do you have winning Flyer SR? I got you, bro. Got you with the translation. I think that Fly will win unless SRB plays a slow game plan around smoke. That is the stance I'm gonna take for SR.
It's nice knowing that, hey, if our duelists get shut down, if our space makers get shut down, Leo is there.
I do think there's been...
multi-kill to kind of save the round for them.
Yeah, and I think it's even...
I don't know.
I think
there's been a misunderstanding of their team identity.
And
I think it'll depend on Vito as well.
They feel like it's the same as playing
Not the character. Man, why did they add a character named Vito, chat? Why did they add a character named Vito? Name him anything else.
Felt like they were a lot better, and they were like, you know what, I'm going to support him, and I'm going to do my absolute best that I can on this controller. So
surprised SR don't play Neon.
All in all, the migration
Wait, don't they?
is actually better for the team, and I think it's actually giving them a lot more.
They do play Neon, no?
On the back end, having Leo
Let's see.
out of this controller.
Thought they were playing like double duelists.
And it's a team
Neon.
that isn't
Yeah,
afraid
see?
to be switching things up. It's a team that's not afraid to be aggressive.
Bro really said, I think Fly or SRB will win. Well, it's like I like to give conditions in my head mostly. Well, it's like SRB, if they play like the specific style that actually like, for example, when we watched this series, bro, they were taking first timing like all the time and just like getting their players like blendered. Like it should be like much more like contact heavy, contact pop.
It seems like a match made in heaven.
And why is there a player named Neon? We created a really fucking insane team of only players that would be confusing to cast. It was like Neon, Smoke.
Like it was a stomp. This team really
Surely somebody remembers.
And you know, they had
then
talked
who's
about
the
what some of
coach?
their troubles were adding Smoke in, and not in
The
a bad
most
way.
annoying
Smoke
team to
has
cast of all
actually done
time.
just as
Something,
well
yeah,
as
something,
they
nothing.
were in the future.
Or no, not
I
nothing.
will say though, it is a lot harder. They've said
Nobody.
maybe
It was
just a
nobody,
slower
right?
pace for
Not-
the team
yeah,
now that they made
nobody.
this migration.
Neon
It
Smoke,
is
something
definitely
nobody.
something to get adjusted to. But they also did say like this is the time to. They're gonna be full form for playoffs. So
What
get
if-
ready. And,
what an-
and
oh,
they
yeah,
have
Spike,
really
Spike, yeah.
worked
Spike was the
to
other
get
one.
to this moment to play against
What a
FlyQuest
goated
and
team that would
just
be.
provide and show like some hiccups and mistakes were made last time around, but the work has been put in. And we
T2
are
teams
better.
need to stop running the energy pro
I
comp.
think this team has just gone like.
People have been so down on the energy pro comp.
The meta shift, you know, they're still trying to run that double duelist, yet they are trying to slow
Is it
down
even
the
that
game a
bad?
little bit, and it looks good. I think their macro has never.
I feel like it's just
had
how
any
energy
big
plays
glaring
Pearl
red
defense. It's
flags
just
or
a little bit.
anything like that. I think their big picture.
I'm not like a
ideas are really
fan.
solid,
Definitely
but
not
I
a fan.
think It just comes to getting the players on.
When
the same
Spike
page.
plays
When it
Neon
comes
on
to
every
the
map,
more
but there's a
micros,
player named
they
Neon.
all have
Yeah,
the
and
same
what if
end
Neon
goal, but it
plants the
feels like
spike?
the
Now
players
what?
have different ideas of how to get there. So if
Now
they
what?
were able to kind of fix that and make sure that maybe there's one voice stepping it up to kind of guide everyone and make sure that they are doing the same thing and working together to reach their goals, I think we could be seeing a brand new SRB coming into playoffs here.
Who plants Spike?
We know the capability of SRB is
Nah.
there. You look at the caliber of players across the board, and who has been
Imagine
switching it up
6 and
at
7 on
some
the same
point.
team.
Let's talk about
Yeah,
that
trust me.
because
That one
this
has been a
player is the one
conversation
that
for sure.
we talked about it
Okay,
being
guys.
Stage 1.
Okay, so you don't hate me. So you don't hate me, and you can understand why I'm doing it. You need to run 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes. They auto run if you don't run them. Also, if you run 3 minutes, it gets rid of pre-roll ads, which means when you enter the stream, you don't get ads.
Like, what couldn't he do?
Make sense?
No,
So I have to run 3
I've
minutes of
always
ads
thought
every
this
hour.
about Alexa since I started really
If you want to dodge ads, then you can always, you know,
like the best lurker that we have.
use the little
He's
Twitch
so
Prime,
smart
or
that
you
he
can sub.
approaches,
GG.
every
GG.
single lurk with
Thank
different
you for watching.
ideas,
We're going to run 3
different
minutes of ads so we don't get it
If
during the
he's
next game.
struggling, he doesn't just give up.
Thank you
He
guys for watching.
asks for help and brings players over, which is really hard because
Imagine an
a lot
agent
of
comes
times
out with a
when
name
you're
Plant.
lurking and you get shut down,
Nah.
a lot of these
They wouldn't do
players
that, surely.
kind of back off and just regroup with the team, but he's trying to be more innovative. He's trying to be creative to find
W
success
had
still.
block?
Even his
I mean, that's
anchoring,
also
especially
approach, I
on
guess.
this Viper, it's just criminal. And oh my god, I remember this round.
Bro, Exa, that Exa round was actually crazy.
Into my brain. No, but he is just such a
We get
smart
it? You know
player.
you have the ad
See
pedal.
him being
Nah.
set up in a way that he has
Jack of
been
Trades, thank you for the prime, bro.
lurks, and, hopefully that
Much
that
appreciated.
new and improved SRB will give him that opportunity.
They could add an agent called
The
Bomb.
last two players that we got to talk about before we
That would
start
be
the
also confusing.
series, of course, are
Korea will win
Morocco
ENC.
head-to-head. Two of, in my
I do
opinion,
think
more
that-
exciting players to be watching.
Man, I haven't seen the rosters,
It's all
actually.
about smoke. It's all about
I could see
smoke.
Korea
It's
winning, I
all
could see
about
US
smoke.
winning, I could
We
see
got to
Canada
see
winning.
one take the crown,
I don't
and
really
of
know
course
the
the
EMEA
ENC.
teams well
But I'll
enough.
never forget, way back
Is there
when
some
we got to
sick
see Solana
EMEA
play for the
teams?
First time, and Roy's like, Solana is the truth. I'm telling you.
Oh,
And
Korea is
Roy
not
did
partaking?
not
I see.
predict the match
Turkey?
that
Oh,
on day
Turkey is
one.
insane.
Nobody has ever made that mistake again. But Solana
Korea
is
backed out?
that I'm really excited here, Emily, to see him more on this duelist role.
Okay,
and how
Turkey
he
and
plays
US
today's
and
series.
Canada seem like
Yeah, I also think it's
insane.
interesting
Like
because
actually insane.
Smoke has been continuing with that waylay instead of kind of playing that Yor that he was on for his previous team. He's being the space maker. He's having to kind of set up
Brazil
that
also
on that
insane.
line,
Brazil
find a new
also
sort of
insane. Good call, Void
pacing
Baby.
for his impact when it comes to this role. But I think this head-to-head will see some crazy matches today. Crazy lineups. when
ENC
it comes
tried to force-
just the raw
I
firepower
see.
that both of these players bring. Obviously, Salada, that whole roster is insane, but Salada really takes the cake when it comes to
BBL plus Alpha will be insane.
even if
Bro,
there's
BBL has
nothing
been
Tony
looking
supporting,
not very
he's such a
insane.
self-sufficient duelist that he can make
We didn't watch their
matches
most
out of
recent
nowhere.
match,
So he
though.
can make a round
Bro,
happen.
there was so
Like,
many,
like,
so
I don't know
many
what the
funny.
saying is with the bunny and the whatever, but the point is that he's an insane player and he can
There
win
was so many
games
funny
with
moments in
him
this
and
series. I'm
play
so
with
sad that
him
we ended up
just purely
like
off
not
the
watching this.
And I like.
I, like,
the way
slept through
Russia's
this
so much
one.
More forgiving for the playstyle that Smoke is offering for this team.
Russia is kind
You
of scary
pretty
too.
much can have so much confident peeking out of
That
the
roster does look
angle
pretty
with the
insane.
operator of which we've seen so much be brought out from Smoke so far. So I really do like that sort of dynamic, but it's so weird because it's so different. Like Solana is extremely
Foot-
aggressive, right?
yeah.
That's the playstyle
think Foot is
that
not
they were
bad,
so used to before on SRB. And
Bro, I was
now
watching-
it has migrated to something
I was watching
different.
Plat
I feel
Chat.
like we're seeing the opposite.
Hold on.
You know, of these duelists.
Wait, who
kind of
does Vitality play
together.
next?
And it's really interesting to see.
Oh,
working
fuck.
out
Didn't they
so
predict
well for
Vitality
both
for this
these
too?
teams, obviously.
Why do I feel like
I'm really
PCF is
excited
about to
for
get their
this
first
team to
win?
actually try to counter up Smoke.
If you want eye bleed, watch Reed's game. Yeah, we went over the comms video. We went over the round with comms of the Vitality game. Bro, that shit was actually mad funny. I won't lie.
I mean, when we have the chaos,
We talked about systems and how you could solve that round when we were like kind of debriefing that round. Like, wow.
I feel like that's where the contrast is so.
We gotta take A main, guys. He's in A main. He's in A main, by the way, guys. China and Russia are also not playing ENC. Really?
FlyQuest all the way. Sure, that second map certainly did get a lot closer there, Emily. But when you're looking
Tyler
at
might be
how
solid
played out,
too.
I
They
mean,
can bring
FlyQuest were just
full sense.
dominantly in the
But
draft.
it's only two, right? Right, Chad? It's only two
Pretty
from
much a stomp
like
for them on the
currently
side
set
of FlyQuest, but
teams.
I gotta say the scoreline doesn't show everything. I feel like the rounds were actually a lot closer. You know, there's a lot of.
Also,
hero
this is
picks,
so
like,
long ago, by the way.
coming
Swiss
out
stage
from
round 5. This is
FlyQuest,
with Ion,
and a
no?
lot of many mistakes that SRB were having, whether
Am I
it's
tripping?
losing man advantages, losing a
Or was this like a recent match? Wait, was this a recent match? Oh, it was a recent match. It wasn't with
But
Ion.
I also just feel
Oh.
like SRB, when it came to it, like I said, they kind of had the macro going.
Oh,
for them.
shit.
They were
This
able
is
to put
recent.
themselves in
I think I will skip
really
ENC. I think a
but
lot of people will,
unfortunately, it was
to be
just, like,
honest.
the little timings and little micro decisions coming in from each player, it just
You
they
watched
weren't
it?
on
Yeah.
the same page toward that mid to late round, and that
Bro,
FlyQuest took advantage
I
of that
watch
because they're
so
willing to
much
take
Valorant, I'm not gonna lie.
risks
The
to
games
disrupt SRB,
start to
so
like kind
they're
of
not
blend
looking
into
for
one another.
mistakes for that going
Unless a
into
team
the
has like a
match.
really defining style.
I will say too, looking back at that series,
When
first
teams
season,
rely
it's
too
not
much on
really
individuals,
fault, but,
and it's not like high value decision making on from the individuals. I don't know why. It's like the games just blend together like super hard for me, like the team style. Did you watch 100T versus Energy Breeze?
But of course, there's other
Bro,
variables as
Potato, you know I watched 100T versus Energy Breeze. Sorry if I missed you saying it earlier, but who do you have taking the series? The conditions I kind of set was
now this time it's gonna be split picked up by
SRB picked split.
So important for the win 'cause Emily
Okay, if they didn't change their game plan on split, if they didn't change their game plan on split to like slow down and like lean into like smoke operator,
Kind of start off on split, considering they have a pretty good record. I think
then
they
I
lost
predict Fly.
twice, maybe lost one time, and they do run that double duels, and it looks really good when they have smoke kind of taking.
Hold
place
on,
and
let's see
having
Pearl.
Satellite
Let's see
follow
Pearl.
them
Hold
up.
on.
Whereas FlyQuest,
Before I go crazy.
something we haven't seen out of them so far, and I also feel like it's a little bit harder for map to kind of keep.
Bro,
up
because they got
with style, and
absolutely
it's a lot easier for
blasted.
SRB to be ready for it. When you think about how many spots there are on
Pearl,
the map where they can
energy
just kind of
comp.
shift walk through, it's a lot easier to get info on all lanes of the map, whether that's B main, whether that's mid, whether that's even towards that A main or A ramp. It's going to be a lot harder. So hopefully,
I feel like
we
this
get
comp
a
actually
little bit
fits
more
them
depth
pretty well.
with FlyQuest going on this map and a little bit more.
This was so
strategic
close.
coming in from them.
This was not very close.
I'm excited to see how this one's gonna be going. Split. I'm in my eyebrows in a good way. I'm really excited to see how this one's gonna be turning up between these.
What do they usually do about
But of course,
split? Ban it
how
second
do you
phase?
think this series
Oh,
is gonna
they
go
don't like
is a
split.
fair question, 'cause I do think that on paper, even if that last result was the 2-0,
We haven't seen their comp.
2-0 in our quarterfinals so far. I think this one has the most.
I don't really watch NA tier
into
2,
that
but I
map.
remember.
But I think
Oh, by the way, I'll say that I
Gomper
favor
is three maps,
Fly.
three maps, and Emily
I'll
is
favor
one.
Fly.
Emily is Gomper is with
SRB is kind of under the position where it's like they're picking a map that they've been kind of shaky on.
Listen, I know that they have
Because it's like a punish pick against Fly. And then Fly recently beat them in both of the other maps in the series.
And they do play a little differently.
I don't really watch NA tier 2, but I remember people saying SRB were the most likely tier 2 teams to qualify for champs. Why are they struggling so much? Feels like they just don't really understand their their identity. Some of their game plans just don't really make a crazy amount of sense.
I feel like that really does keep the morale up. But in terms of that, this team is just fundamentally insane. They are mechanically
Hi Zix,
insane.
let's
Every
go
single player
SRB.
here
What up, Vic
is
4?
absolutely
How's it going?
Crazy. And I just hold them to some really high regard.
I think it's partly the calling. I mean,
Emily doesn't. Emily
Could be,
knows
could be.
your crimes.
Listen, like I said, I think
Who knows?
they have been really working.
Who really
on
knows?
trying to add a little
We're
bit
not
more
on the
depth,
team,
a little
it's
bit more to their
kind of
strategy,
hard
but
to
not just
know
heavily relying
if
on
communication
glitches.
is
But at
actually the
same
issue.
time, I haven't seen it like full fleshed out ideas yet, and when they went
But
against
I will
SRB
say
the
the
first
game
time,
plan
I feel
overall,
SRB
like
were losing a
what
lot
we
of the rounds
effectively end up seeing on the
themselves. I
server,
think if they kind of
doesn't
picked
feel
up
like
the
it fits
piece
the
of
player
their,
identities, for
gameplay,
sure.
honestly just started playing a little bit more together when it came to like all these clutch runs that they should not have lost. I feel like they have a pretty
Because you
good
have to
idea how
envision, right?
set up
Like calling
their
isn't
general
just
approach to
the
a lot of
pre-round
these
plan.
matchups.
Like a
Their
lot of
approach to the
pre-rounds
game,
kind of come
they're
into
really good at kind of countering the
effect
whole
based
walking
on
thing. I
the
just
game
think when it
plan.
came down to the,
Pre-round plan
round,
is
they just
mostly
kind of
game
fell
plan.
apart.
Like
They weren't holding
if
hands.
you come
That's
into
what
the
I
series
think
saying like we're gonna do a lot of contact, play mid,
Hey, all I know here
then
is
like
last
you know that's
time
just
that
kind of like what
Roy
you're gonna see on the
told me
server.
to believe in FlyQuest when they were previously sleepers, he didn't predict them, and then sleepers just ran away with the game. And I'm noticing that Roy predicted SRB going into today's series, so I don't know if anyone's superstitious or anything out there, but I'm just throwing that one out. But as for us, our match is almost ready. We're just waiting for our last player.
It feels like identity is such a nebulous term for me as a viewer, especially if I don't know what identity a team has. Why is identity so important? So players, oh, I should keep this on for that. Players have their own identity in terms of like where they most optimally find fights. So for example, QoR, their attack split was so slow paced to enable a player like Smoke to get max value on operator. Like his T-side op was like their win con when it comes to their identity as a team, because Smoke is one of the best oppers. So like the way that it kind of works, right, if you're talking about identity, is within the game plan, you kind of like want to, if you were to oversimplify, right, if you were to oversimplify, you win Valorant by putting your players that like the fights that they're taking in the position to take the fights that they like taking. You just want them to take good fights because good fights lead to kills more often than not. And they get to just play the game to the pace that they want to play. But like, let's take Osboss as an example. If I coach Osboss and I decide, yo, the Reddit community decided that you don't entry enough, let's have you dash in every single round hard entry for the boys, and then your teammates get to trade you out. If I did that to Osboss would not look nearly as good as Osboss does. Identity is largely linked to player strengths, using your team strengths and weaknesses to try to like blend them all together and create game plans where your players are getting max value. So like within a roster that has Osboss, you'll need hard entry kind of players like Zekin to kind of like support, you know? So I think that's why like this is like kind of a good build for MIBR. Obviously I'm saying it at a weak point for their roster, but you kind of see what I'm saying. Not gonna lie, this analogy isn't working for me because I'm tilted about the C9 MIBR incident. I think a lot of it, like, you know, identity obviously matters a lot. The roster build from MIBR is good. You know, on the day they had, you know, they played against Harbor. Harbor's probably the best counter currently to MIBR. On top of like, they didn't have a great day. Form-wise, there was like a lot of shots whiffed. There's like a lot of, no, there's a lot. That makes you easy to anti. What element of that makes it easy to anti? Because every team does this, and every team maximizes based on player identity. Just because Zekin's entering and not Osboss doesn't mean, yeah. Are you smart? I mean, I'd like to think so, but it's a little weird if I say yes myself. Who do we need to blame for the MIBR loss? Who are dropping... Wait, what? If the team knows you are giving an op to Cryo, teams play around that. Well, yeah, you have to play around an operator like regardless, no? Even if you have Cryo or not? Like, the operator's a pretty good gun. I don't think you can really anti that. You have counterplay, but... Whew.
They are sticking to what they know in regards to obviously keeping up that neon with satellite. I like this. I think I think obviously stick to what you know. But for FlyQuest, this is cool, right? Double duelist coming up from Salada and Tanza. Salada's been looking really, really, really good on Waylay, especially with the aggression that we talked about before. But yes,
Mirror
I
match?
think this is cool.
Yeah,
Having a
actually,
double
no Vice
duelist
on
for
split is kinda
Satellite to
interesting.
come in here and allow some of that aggressive.
No Vice is definitely pretty interesting. I mean, it kind of makes sense for both rosters, right? They recently played
a lot
this.
Of it is going to come down to how SRB do plan on taking space if they want to be aggressive right off the bat, and how FlyQuest will kind of
Fire Pletch had appearance 6. Thank you, Chica.
I'm really paying attention here, though.
Appreciate that.
How Swords is going to be able to kind of control that mid, like we're mostly seeing Vipers do, and also how they're going.
Oswas hasn't been using the op as much as he usually does. Any particular reason you know of? I think in the Harbor,
SRB just kind of
in the Harbor
run it
matchup,
down,
it kind of
taking
makes
those
sense.
namespaces, taking mid,
Harbor ISO.
like we've seen them do on this map previously.
It's kind of hard to game
FlyQuest,
plan around
they're
op when
running
you're
the
playing
exact
against
same
Harbor
comp. They should
ISO.
know how
You're
to
not really
deal
going to
with
get
what
that many
SRB are gonna
opportunities.
throw at them, and if they don't, it could be kind of running it down by SRB if they give them that respect.
I love it when we get a good mirror match, especially with two teams.
What's the
that
point of even
really
having
point
Oswas
their
on your team if he's
going into the game
going
see
to only
how
get
they're
exit kills?
going
He
to
doesn't only get
approach
exit kills, though.
Thieves. I cannot wait to jump into it. FlyQuest, SRB, it's time to see heading into split who's going to be the first to take the map and get closer into
I think Oswas on this team has
send it back over to Lemon Kiwi and Roy.
genuinely played more pressuring than he has on other teams, no?
Sierra. We are in for absolute cinema between these two
I think
teams.
that
Our
the
last quarterfinal, and
misunderstanding
these
of
two teams
Oswas as a
they
player
played
is that just
Stadium
Oswas
playoffs.
doesn't
We're
take
top
bad
of everybody in
fights.
black.
Like, he
Won that
won't
one,
force himself
then
to take bad fights.
FlyQuest getting their revenge just 2 weeks ago with.
It's not that he's like...
This is the match that matters, Roy.
Yeah, I mean, it's playoffs. There's really no other way to put it. This is.
I would
the
say,
match
like,
that matters.
probably
I
the
think past
biggest
has been
criticism
past. I
you
think
could
the
really
past
have
has
around
been
Oswas is
where- I mean,
mostly...
there's some growing pains happening.
is
for both
mostly
sides. I think the
related
whole spot
to
for
how he
FlyQuest,
plays
also for
clutches.
SRB integrating
But
smoke,
outside of
and
that, like,
there's
when you
just
have
so
to
much
play the
going
win
on, but
condition, you know what I
think the
mean?
really interesting thing for me is like we have.
But I think that Oswas just...
with these two teams, right, where you have
Like, a
shot
few players on
clock,
MIB are kind of like that, where they refuse to take bad fights. They'll put themselves in positions where they're always getting the good fight.
There's really no veterancy happening on this roster at all, but it's pretty cool to see. I think there's
Is it still
I think
pre-Waylay
the-
nerf?
the-
No,
the
it's not.
skill
This is
and the
post.
aura in the server and the
All right,
potential
lock
is
in.
just
What's the
super high.
pred?
I'm excited. I think
I'm
the
so
team's gonna
nervy, our end.
absolutely deliver on all
Well, this
fronts.
should be SRB's map because they picked
I
it.
really said that this FlyQuest
It
team has
will
been
really
next
depend on
generation. They have previous synergy from even before they were sleepers.
the pace, I think, that
Now they
SRB
have to show
plays.
up against the vets, and ever since they
Smoke
joined the
was in
FlyQuest
stream earlier. He
family,
said
they
that he's going to be
haven't dropped a
opping all day
game.
long,
Sweep
so
across the board. This is the team to
hopefully we
worry
see
about.
Operator on
SRB,
T side for
well,
SRB and
they're
just a
already
lot of
expecting
slow
a
play.
different comp. Like, there's no Leo Clove.
We went pretty hard on
Jet from
that
the side
topic
of
last time we were
FlyQuest,
watching them
so there's
play.
A lot of duelists on the FlyQuest side, but how
A
you
little bit of
fare
contact,
against duelists
Pape.
from SRB.
What a shot from Satellite, bro.
First known, first blood for SRB.
Look at Salada's cam, bro. Look at Salada's
So
cam.
fast off rip. I love that SRB just tries to absorb the pressure early on and immediately do their takes. Now they're clearing out some space. They're
Oh
giving
my
themselves
god,
some
my
breathing
fucking
room.
battle net's
With
open,
3 players
guys.
left on the FlyQuest
Let me
side.
close that.
You want to have an idea of where they're coming from, and you want players, specifically Xander, to kind of be closer to the team. But it feels like FlyQuest are looking for that immediate flood happening from screens and heaven.
Good safe spot for SRB against the paranoia, but Exa stays stoic, and now the last threat is in screens. You don't want to let them cross, but FlyQuest already stacked up, and Xander with a double gives SRB the pistol.
3-2-1 on the double
Last time
swing.
these two teams played, it was
Satellite
a
wasn't really
2-1.
active
And
in that
what's
fight,
crazy
but
is FlyQuest destroyed them. It wasn't even close.
They had a nice 2v2 there.
Complete domination happening on the FlyQuest end, and I feel like the for me,
I feel like in an ideal world, you do the double swing off of Satellite's contact, Satellite's jiggling, and then re-swinging after, so that Satellite's actually able to get some action. Satellite was like super deep on the angle. He wasn't actually able to get value in the fight, but ended up going their way regardless.
SRB is one of those teams that really adapts quickly to other teams. Like, yeah, they show growing pains, they show cracks in their gameplay, but it feels like every game
Jake
that they play,
plus
every
E
map,
is
every
a
time we
crazy
see them
comp.
play a map repeatedly, there's so much.
Okay, the
signs of
T
growth
side,
happening on this
Marshall.
roster. For me, that really was the key
T side
factor in
Marshall,
this kind of
good. Enemy team's
situation.
not
Why
going
I
to
predicted
force
SRB, 'cause
typically
I feel
on
like,
this
yeah,
round.
They are showing a little bit of cracks, but I feel like they're evolving.
So
and they're
Marshall
getting
being
so
able
much
to take their
confidence in
time.
these roles. Now, this round is only an eco. FlyQuest has
Marshall's
gone
second
a lot
round
back
is
and
so
forth,
broken
very
on
obviously
attack.
an A hit.
Especially
While SRB
especially
is
broken on
taking the
attack.
cycle free. Now, it's
On
gonna be
defense,
really just
the
SRB
risk is that you
defending
could get
against
forced
what's
on.
gonna be just eco players flying at them with the Bucky on the Neon on Tanza, and just a fast screen flood here happening shortly.
Hey, Tanza's potential to do some serious damage with the speed, and
Oh,
that's my bad.
One enemy remaining.
You know what? Let's just let Satellite get a 4K.
yeah,
Let's
let's
move
go.
on. That the biggest caster crews of all time. And
You know the thing that's
there
really
it
punishing
is.
here is if SRB is actually game planning
That was,
for
like, the
for like
moment
fourth round
I
op,
did a comma in that sentence. He
then
was
like this might actually
you
be
know what's
trouble,
stronger than a
real.
Bucky?
I'm not gonna
The
lie,
judge.
operator
So,
against FlyQuest might be the biggest
rock,
win
paper,
con of all
scissors
time.
moment, but he went through the paranoia too. Like Satellite. almost got
FlyQuest is
beat
just
off
such an
that.
aggressive team, bro.
Yeah, I
To
think
deny
that's
them,
what
like, kind of
I really
access
about
into, like,
SRB is
peeking the
they
upper.
have players on the team that are willing to totally abuse the mechanics available to them in this game. Like they have the zoomers that are using the judges, but you also have these two players that competed at the tier 1 level who are just like
Could be,
just
like,
riflers, not really abusing the game. They're very
pretty
intelligent,
scary.
very fundamental, and you also just on the other side for FlyQuest,
Wait.
also zoomers just completely abusing the mechanics in the team. But feels like SRB is starting to really up the speed here. An immediate fake happening on the A side. Satellite's already through screens, but look at the other players towards B.
1900 is loss bonus.
What is Satellite doing back there? He's like 5-0 or
So you need
something like
2800
that. He
to,
got a
like,
4K last round,
naked
first
off
blood
someone?
with a pistol, and he's already 2 away from his ult. And this is creating such a distraction.
They're
for
not really
FlyQuest.
game planning for it.
He'll duck away from the fight, and that's a big core part of the retake for FlyQuest for the flashes. But I guess if Sorix is just going to get the high ground, FlyQuest may have more control of the situation than I thought.
Okay, that's a
That little
crazy duel to
drop
win,
down
I won't
is
lie.
stable, so SRB will be going down without a fight. Spike has been dropped, or has been planted, I should say, and Hanza, well, that's a good stun. Satellite in trouble, and who cares? You could paranoia this guy, stun him,
Uh-oh.
and he still wins that corner fight, and that just seals the deal for SRB and their bonus.
What a thorn. I mean, the fact that he not only did he take A site completely
Uh-oh.
uncontested, but he took away their entire spawn uncontested. Everyone was just so
I feel like Leo usually wins that. I think as well.
to be in a
Chat, when you
5v5,
stun
how is that happening?
a
That is
shotgun,
so crazy.
the
Like,
second
if this
bullet
was a
comes out
3v3, I
so
would
slow
understand. The 5
that
alive
like
on the
Duck
defense
just
side and
needs
no
to
one's checking
wide
the
swing
spawn
this
is
guy to make
crazy.
sure that trade
But
happens.
this push and pull, I'm calling
You
it right
need
now.
you
okay, 'cause
need
I
to
feel like it's
hard
gonna be
wide
a
swing this guy and
repeat
just
topic.
make sure this
This
trade
push and pull
happens.
that SRB doing is the counter to
The
FlyQuest.
stun was so
This is how
good.
you dismantle them completely. You punish the over rotations. You punish the eagerness to take fights.
But you need
and
the second
get
player to
them
go wide.
kind
It
of
was actually
exit
like
these
so
unconventional
scary.
situations where they
The
have
fact
to
that
make
Duck didn't
decisions
instantly
that
go
they
wide
haven't-
made
they're
it
not really
kind of
used to
like
making,
easy
right?
to
Like, how
trade
do you
back
clear a
after.
neon out of spawn
Took
when
him too long
you
to
don't have a
trade.
protocol for it?
Second
Nice,
player
so
was
defending
unstunned.
the take here, all the way in spawn, and
Whoa.
it's clean.
He just 1v2s 2 of the most...
Okay,
Okay, 3
Three?
kills. Just standing there. Everyone's flying at him.
full HP
It's
by the
called,
way.
ain't called FlyQuest, by the way. They really just be flying at people. Oh, the quest has been denied, though, I fear. But,
Satellite did
yeah,
have a
nothing
funny
that
round.
does
Fake
help.
A
That's,
into like all the way somehow
help
ended up
with
being
that.
this player in spawn.
I mean, I think there's a reason why the Dutch was talking so highly of him. And I think I agree with Emily when she said that he's... I don't know if by far it was the language I would use, but EGA is definitely a really good lurker, and I think this role makes so much sense for him. And when he was competing in Korea, he was the #1 statted player in the entire league. So it was crazy.
Yeah, I remember you mentioned
EGA goated.
the fact that
True.
SRB is the 4th round, and there's already been...
Felt it
potential
took a while for him to get
One
kind of like
from
comfortable.
Satellite, and now X is
But
the
this
4K.
stage, he's definitely been pretty
Leo is
remarkable.
trying not to feed the beast here of SRB. Already has an overdrive, too, speaking of Satellite. And then you can't even forget that Smoke
Nature
has
should
been
definitely just be
brutally talked
searching.
about
Oh, they know.
and
They
really
know.
sought out.
This is good.
Oh,
Even if
Leo.
Nature dies, still good. He got ult. Got ult for next.
Oh man, I'd be running at that. I don't care if my coach yells at me.
Or no.
Damn.
I was
Stage 1, he was much more shy in a sense.
that
Yeah, I
next
agree.
generation of talent, but relying
Felt like he
so
just didn't
much
want to make
on
many
the
mistakes.
micros,
So he was
much on the
just
mechanics,
primarily
and
playing
that's
like
why
a
I think
macro
they were
lurking
using
role.
Things like Clove and like comps that didn't make as much sense on paper, but it fit
Yep.
their style. And now that
Mhm.
they're trying to maybe go back to a more standard fundamental mold, I wonder if this just doesn't. I mean, it's too early to call if this just doesn't fit
Yeah.
FlyQuest, but yeah,
Absolutely.
they are kind of getting outgunned right now.
Yeah, I mean, this is.
Do you
also
remember-
SRB, like this has been one of
Actually, I
their
can
go-to
show it.
maps,
Do
right?
you
Like, this has
remember
been a map that they've been
FlyQuest?
so comfortable on almost every iteration.
Let's
of
see
the
if they were
SRB
doing it in
roster, even
these-
going and extending into the last split. It's just
Split
been
was
the
last
comfort
pick.
zone. And you had this while FlyQuest
D1
has
band
I mean,
split
mostly
here.
looked good on
So I
this
guess
map.
FlyQuest
I
has
think
been
the comp changes is
probably.
kind of a sign that maybe they're not extremely comfortable.
It's
with the
probably
win condition
somewhere
they
around,
had
like,
with the forward
5th in their
comp with
map
the Jet
pool,
Waylay plus the Flow.
I would
I
imagine.
mean, really is no
Like
utility.
usually
It's
you'd
just a
have like,
shoot
you know,
first,
across your
ask
map
questions
pool, you'd
later
like
kind
kind
of
of go
comp,
down
right?
like
But I
this.
feel like right now. with
So
the
I would
style that
imagine
SRB
split
playing,
is
this
probably
kind of-
here for Fly.
I don't even know how to really categorize it.
Based
but this,
on
like,
their
fake
veto.
kind of walk up, hold your ground kind of style is gonna be a huge problem.
5th best
for
map
FlyQuest, right?
against
And eventually
SRB's pick.
They're going to have a more fundamental solution to their problem. It can't just be individual play because right now SRB's feeling good.
Yeah, even when you just threw 2 duelists. that
Operator
X
online though
just
for
kinda
Slaughter.
handles it without really breaking a sweat. So
This is a risky peek,
now you're
but
starting to also
you
get
can
accustomed to
randomly get collats here.
FlyQuest in these lower buys, getting
You
a
tell
little
used?
crazy with it. Oh, Salada has to dash out of problems, and he's
Wow, good counter util, man. Did Sorex get a spam kill, by the way?
Crazy with the
Or did he flood out Rafter and kill and then tuck back?
Hansa will be a thorn in their side, but the SRB march
3v3.
marches on. But the Vipers hit to seal the deal, kind of in the shape of Texas, if I'm not gonna lie. But I'm just gonna
dude.
plan.
Oh, it's so
I
funny.
always love looking at the shape.
No, it's actually it's a mini game in itself. I think. Dogs being traded out. Information looking to be desperately gaining this 3v3. They want to know which space is open and what is not. But
I like how they're
stories
playing
are up
this.
close and personal. It's going to be a problem for FlyQuest. They need to make
Good
this entry
spam,
clean,
very good
and
spam.
finds that kill and him the ult.
The number one counter to a lot of Viper all rounds
No,
is
that's
spam for
crazy.
sure.
He's just frying everyone through the smoke, just following
Oh
where the
shit, they're both
Seekers
low.
guide him. And now against the corner.
Wow.
Against the Mods. Exa turns it all around and clutches for Shopify Rebellion.
Oh, and he gets the high fives. They're on boot camp. We kind of
Is this 6 from Placha? Yeah.
Boot camp. That's a buff.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
That's
they-
I
they
guess
get
I
to-
guess
they
that's
get
my
the fist
first
bump
time
in
getting
2 rounds,
recognized
like,
from
this guy's
Placha.
popping off, he gets a
It's
fist
kind of a
bump, that's
W, no?
gas right there. I mean, wow. But I
This
think
is the EXO we were
12-1, by the
promised.
way.
Hey, 12-1, by the way. just
Pretty
a
valid.
Casual, that's a Viper player, by the way. In
I mean, small detail here, tons of stuns left,
Yeah, no one
but
gave
like
him
there's a
flowers,
one-way
but
there,
it's
so
all good.
he didn't really need
So
to.
that's, I mean, they're doing a fantastic job. But yeah, I think from my perspective,
I like how Fly played it
switch of
though.
paces
Like,
is so clinical
depending
from
on the
SRB,
Viper
right? Some
ult,
rounds playing slow, looking to absorb
it's
aggression, but
pretty
other rounds
easy to be
immediately
able to like
calling
spam
kind of
like
hit
key
on opposite
locations
sides of the
up
way they
against
found
walls,
success.
for
It's been
example,
mostly
because
towards the
people are always
inside,
going to want to
just
isolate
trying
fights
to
in a
receive.
specific way,
Now,
right?
again, there's really
That's like the
no
one
default
counter
path.
to
It's
Viper
just
ult. You can like walk
slow
around,
walk-ups and explodes,
just
looking to
spam.
punish FlyQuest
That's why
for their
2 player
setups.
died there on 2
Obviously,
like
trying
pretty
to-
common
there's
spam
not a lot
lines.
of money in play, but there's a bucket.
Trying to take timing
Things are happening.
through
That's a bit
Viper
of
wall.
space gained,
I
but
feel like SRB
not
should just like
followed up on.
Something to
probably
note, though,
not
that
take
Hansa
that
does like
specific
those
dash
bucky
timing.
lower buys, but
Like this is perfect.
more
They're literally
damage
just walking through the
than
choke because there was
before,
no
at
smoke.
least. SRB not
This is the kind of
flying in.
situation you
Last time
want.
They were at A was Satellite. Just zooming
Exa
across,
doing the
get
bang
that
wall?
First blood. He had an incredible start to this game. Now smoke.
I don't know what you mean. You mean like the more shallow wall?
Small angle.
Oh, you're saying like the left and right side wall.
Also be that mechanical team with these one taps.
Everyone's
on the
no six
sheriff,
from being a
so
CLG
any kind of
volunteer.
weapon that you can deny is gonna make the hurdle you have to jump through a lot easier in the future. But 6-0 is quite
True.
the hurdle.
True. In like
You know,
2012.
attack side split.
That's
It's looking
crazy, though.
clean
That's like
as well.
14
There's
years
only
ago,
so
bro.
many chances for
There's
FlyQuest
probably
to
someone in my
really get
chat that
anything
literally
going.
wasn't even alive
I mean,
14
their
years
top
ago.
fragger is 3 and 6. That's so
Some of these
unusual for a team
players
like
in this
FlyQuest,
game
right?
literally
Usually, I
are, like,
let's be
around that
real,
age.
They have 5 players that have completely taken over
Shit.
games, including their IGL. So the fact
Faker
that they're all
Destroyer,
3 and 6
yeah.
and 2 and 6 right now, I mean, it speaks volumes on how good SRB is feeling and how good this half is going for
Okay.
SRB.
Slaughter with operator again and
Featured
Waylay ult.
10 assists on the board as well. But look again, Kiwi, they're really not even wasting time defaulting. They're just
First
grouping up
phase
5
A.
players,
Man, when
all
you
playing
play
with
against
pace
no
of low
Vice, it
defense
feels
and
so
immediate
comfy,
sight
no?
taking a 5v5. And for FlyQuest, they have a lot of ground.
You can
to
just
retake.
literally first phase every
Satellite's
round.
been so precise with these stuns too, so he's so overwhelming once he does want to take space. FlyQuest want to keep control of something here on the ramp, and it's Duck investing already a dog and a bird. Here's
Salada saw his operator.
Salada, he's trying to make his presence known, and he's harassing from the high ground. The real battle's to ramp, and SRB are wrapping around into this power position. Salada has to keep them all at bay, but he only has an op. It's only one bullet at a time, and SRB just suffocate him. And it's just as quick as that.
I mean, SRB are
7-0
moving
now.
different today.
I did not think they were going to win that. It felt like they were just cut off so much
Also,
on that spike defuse. I thought it
small
was
but
really gonna
important
come in the
detail here,
fact
I'm
that
not gonna
every
lie.
single kill
This
towards the very
wall-
end went in favor
this
of
wall
SRB.
is
It's
our
so
wall.
crazy. The micro coming out from Xander, the TP to disrupt the crosshairs, the immediate flood. I mean, those are all signs that the comms are just super on point in these incredibly hectic.
This is
and
this
super
is
high-pressure
FlyQuest's
moments.
wall. That's blocking the opera, getting an
Exactly
angle.
what you want to be seeing coming out from SRB.
The fact that we've had now both timeouts from FlyQuest in both round 5 and round 8. This is all fire alarms going off. And when you're not really
Why such
keeping, like, a
hesitancy to
lot of
shoot the Omen
rounds
during the
close, you know,
TP?
to be fair, it is like these lower sheriff buys. So you can't do anything about that.
Because you probably just get
But
traded.
if you're not killing a lot,
If
then
you
you're
kill the
also not
second
getting
player
a
that
lot
you
of
know is coming through the wall, then
impactful
it's like more
ults.
valuable.
Then you kind of lose out on the ult cycle. You get snowballed. And we're already halfway
The Omen
through
is
half,
TPing through to like
already.
minimap a
And
player.
SRB
I think it's not that bad of a
Kind
decision
of like you
to like
pointed out,
hold
that
your
loose
shot,
change of
try to kill the second
satellite
person
just
coming through the
flying
wall.
through, Exa being able to hang back, absorb pressure, just 1v3 casually. Like, this is SRB that can do anything.
And it also, like, on the other hand, it feels a little off for FlyQuest. Like, they're moving around the map in ways they don't normally do. Like, they're completely ignoring ramp. They haven't really challenged it or contested it at all. They're just allowing SRB to take sites for free for the most part. And it feels like, you know, the kind of things that they've been known for, which is the retakes, how good they are with the, you know, moving around the map and deciding where they want to allocate players. Feels like they're kind of missing the mark a little bit on this A side of the map. Where
Also, the
there's
plan
really
for Heaven, re-wrap,
no
retake,
emphasis on
fight
the
this.
A-ramp retake. It's allowing
I will
SRB to
say,
have the
this
option
wall
to
kind of
walk
doomed
up
them.
ramp late and play from Heaven. And now it's a brawl, straight brawl in mid.
Oh, I thought Smoke was going to get that second shot too, but still the threat of the Outlaw looms. I think he's one of the best snipers that we have in Challengers. So now the Seekers, that is enough to give you some buffer as you walk up through mid.
Bro.
He's getting a double with a Bucky. Holy! Why didn't this work before? And the fadeaway. Solana hits the rewind. SRB are going to want to look at that one again. The impact of a Bucky finally happens here for FlyQuest.
This would be such a good turn of events here for FlyQuest, but they have to get past Xander's IQ. He's healthy.
That is a funny round,
very
bro.
low HP. Sorex is all kind of grouped up already with Solana. But Xander, he's so built for this.
Dude,
He has
take note,
so
though.
much experience
Dude, take
under his
note,
belt,
though.
And he has a lot of time to work with.
SRB
He's
did
gonna walk
opt into
back
going
towards
mid.
A. Now, I'm curious to see where he decides to plan, because that will
On the
dictate his
anti-eco
movement in
round.
the pulse plan as well. If he plans for Heaven, if he's comfortable planning for it, it kind of opens him up to hide in gimmick positions, making FlyQuest think that he's wrapping for the Heaven kind of fight. And he's he's planning.
Yo,
wide
love
open.
seeing you
This
on Plat
really
Chat
opens
today.
the
Would you
door
do
here for Xander
coaching,
to make,
assistant
kind
coaching
of
if tier
play
1, tier
wherever
2
he
reached
wants
out,
to.
or just doing full content creation?
Gonna choose to go through ramps.
If a tier 1 team reached out, I would definitely join tier 1. Well, as a head coach.
Wants to get ahead of that.
I definitely want to head coach again. There's very few teams I would actually
Sorex is still alive. Do they use this Viper's wall
do
to
tier
kind
2
of
coaching
make
for,
things
because I feel like it has to be like a
Easy
very
catch on the
guaranteed, like,
barrel, and
you're going to be a
Sorex
successful
denies the
team.
1v2, first round on the board for FlyQuest.
Okay, and with Bucky,
Like, the roster has to like literally be insane.
Is the kind of things that happens when you.
What if it was an org
start
like
a
Envy or
comeback,
EG?
Right, 5-7 right here is a
I mean-
perfectly fine half, especially considering the fact that it started crazy. Now I don't.
Yeah,
wanna
I think
assume
even if the
everyone's
org was,
so
like,
far away from that, but
Envy
this
or
is
EG,
this is a
I would be
good
down.
beginning. This is a good turn of economy. It's a good.
I have a lot of faith in myself to like do well,
Gets things flowing a little bit.
no matter like what the team is, what the org is, etc.
How is this happening?
What do you think will be a set meta?
I'm gonna throw up. That's
Probably literally the classic. KJ probably changes device for most teams.
No, they're so shitty for that. They're so.
What the fuck?
No, I mean that's crazy.
That is funny. That is actually funny.
No, this is comedy. This is why I love watching FlyQuest. But
Oh my
anyway, conversion path.
I think
a big impact
Jet
with
Phoenix or Jet
the
KO,
Outlaw, the
plus
Seekers.
obviously
There were
Sova.
layers to this offense from SRBs. So, well,
the-
that's one less layer.
Oh.
Guys are just jumping around.
Spectator DC'd. Okay, here's the
Feeling
thing,
a little
chat.
too
This
confident right
mid
now.
timing
Plant for
should be
open
taken.
note.
We've seen this
Seems like
before from
SRBs
Exa.
immediately
The
looking
mid
to take
timing
some
should
shots
happen
off
as soon as like
that, but
attention is
fast coming
brought.
out from Fly.
Oh my
The noise is
God,
good for the
lets
timing.
it rain and just picks the
Wow,
wrong
great
corner
flood,
to
man.
slide
Great
into,
flood.
and
Jesus, man.
That's okay. The
Great
rest of
retake.
FlyQuest pick up the mantle, make that back-to-back.
This
round,
timing
wait
is
a
heavily
minute.
based on
With 4 alive, winning a retake
the
as well. I mean,
attention
that's
of these
gotta boost
players
the
rather
confidence.
than the
It's gotta
noise
boost the
on
vibes
B.
up at least a little
Because
bit.
if the
And you
attention
also
is
have the
not
ults coming online
taken
as well.
and
You
there's
have the
nobody
Waylay ult
defending
coming up
site,
shortly for
they're
Solana.
only
I mean,
going to be holding
things are lining
gaps
up for
when they're playing a
potential
retake
comebacks
round,
slowly
right?
but surely.
They're
The
just going to be
economy
holding
here for
gaps. They're not
SRB
like
is
taking any
finally
fights,
fully
then you
invested
kind of
for the
delay
most
your
part.
timing.
A win right here for
I feel like
FlyQuest
Waylay
would
could
put
be
it
good on
potentially
Ascent.
another
Waylay
on
could
the
be good
board, and-
too.
I mean, we're looking at a 4-7 potentially if this is a success.
I think
for
Jet
FlyQuest, so
entry
I mean, there's hope.
feels
There's
very
chances.
good when Silva's in the game.
I love the cope out of you as well.
Let's go.
But hey, I mean, FlyQuest must
Because
be
then you're,
super
you know,
confident about
dashing
their
into your
attacking
smoke.
side when you have
It's
two
like
duelists
pretty
and
good direct
a
counter
Skye
to
in there.
Silva's
I would think
dart.
so, but they're also
It's a
out
counter
of
exec.
timeouts, so
Yeah,
if anything
that's
starts
a
hitting the
huge
fan
point.
for FlyQuest.
So I think a lot of
in the
teams will
second
play
half,
Jet,
it's
but you could also mix up, yeah,
tough
Waylay
with
for
these
Jet.
young
That is an
guns,
option.
and
Waylay is probably a little bit better
Sensor
defensively.
connect the FlyQuest, don't check
But
out their
refract
opponent.
can be a little
Constant
awkward. Like,
will.
for example, mid.
Dog is gonna expose
Unless you go
them, but
cat.
wait, FlyQuest. See if they can catch Exa here, and Exa
It's
takes
one,
one.
though.
Hey, getting Duck 2 is
I
pretty
mean,
important.
one-
away from Seekers,
one is
flashes
good
out
enough, for sure.
FlyQuest, which would be important for the
But it is a
retake,
lot
but
of
SRB aren't
space given
even
to fly.
established yet, and then you have
Bro, look at our neon.
Hanzo on the flank.
Yeah, this is a very important decision that Xander needs to make right here, because obviously they're trying to NB as a reaction, but how they execute on this beast play
Very
is gonna
important
be
decision
so
that
important. And
Xander
now
needs to
every
make.
second that
Is Xander
passes,
calling
Gonza's
now?
kind of closing in on the gap as well on the flank, and it's going to be so important on the timing here.
I'm
on the
assuming that
flank.
Neon's gonna get
An
nerfed
immediate teleport onto
with
site.
Ascent, but I guess that's not even fully true, huh?
It's over. It's over. No, it's just over. Yeah, it's over.
Wow. I mean, FlyQuest
Is
are
Xander
really
calling now?
good at shutting down B. This has been 3
Has
rounds
this
in a
been,
row
like,
of
talked about
FlyQuest
publicly?
flooding back into the site. And I like that TP play from SRB. They thought that they had the upper hand, flashing in with Nature, and that forces the timeout.
No, I think
to
it's
see
Nature
how
still? Okay.
SRB want to not only ice out this kind of win streak
Yeah.
from FlyQuest, but
Mhm.
how do we just
This is a good
speed
timeout.
it up for the end of the half?
Yeah, I mean, I think FE's job is pretty easy right here. We just need to
Might have been
dial
more
our
accurate to
players
time out
back just
here.
a couple steps. I think we're getting a little ahead of ourselves. Everyone's feeling
Maybe he
too
really liked to
confident
call
on the
it
early
round
kind of
10.
momentum, where we're getting a little too wild with the risk reward analysis. But overall, I feel like
I think Nature with Xander had bomb,
SRB
I see.
they're not really doing anything inherently terrible, honestly. It's just really just FlyQuest just playing well.
Bro, I
and
was
kind
watching
of
tier
being
2
proactive.
yesterday.
And I
The
think
forehead cams are
important thing with
so
FlyQuest
funny,
is
bro.
they're alternating.
The
They're
amount of
kind
forehead
increasing
cams are
the
just
opening
so
round. Like,
funny.
they're not
We're
just
the
running
top
it
3
down
teams in
completely.
challengers.
They're allowing the round to breathe.
It's
a
kind of
little
like-
bit and then taking their
kind of
jump,
being
which
decided
kind of throws
currently.
off the reactions a little bit for SRB. So mind games.
M80
happening
looks
between both of
pretty
these teams for
solid.
sure.
YFP looks pretty solid. EGA looks pretty solid.
Extra time for SRB to develop through the left side of the map, allowing
Both of
Fly-
these teams have been looking good. That's probably
in a
the
more
top
stable
4.
position
I don't know.
to receive them. So we will see what the next round holds for us here in a second. But hey, that's the first time out. SRB will
SRB has
have
been so,
one
like,
more to
flippy
go.
for me. I don't know.
Have 2 rounds
Sometimes they look
left
insane, and sometimes they
half.
look like I can't understand the game plan. Okay. A ramp fake, but nobody inserted.
It seems like we're having some slight difficulties with our chat, with our feed, if you will.
Oh,
Yeah, so how's the weather?
I mean, the weather has been
Uh-oh.
absolutely horrible. How's the weather where you live?
Actually really nice here.
Yeah.
bro, how does
So
smoke
dumb.
clear that, by the way?
Let's see if we can go check out a feed here. We'll work on an alternate.
One enemy remaining.
All right, we
down
are
B.
back.
Casters can't see the game. Oh, is that what's
Apologies
happening?
for that chat. 7-3 now as we tune back in. Oh, look at that.
One enemy remaining.
Cheeky little 1v2. Oh, wait a minute. What a lock-in. One player
Oh.
left at the back of the site.
Man, I've actually been
SRB
liking when players do
always
this.
rely on Exo. If he's not hopscotching through
Oh
mid,
my God,
that
Leo
needs
exited
to
the
lock
wrap.
in when really needed. It still needs to recover the spike.
The only downside of like
Not
exiting the
looking
wrap is like if the other you give
Very
time to the other
suspicious
guy.
position to be
So
in
if
here,
you
Roy.
need to get the bomb
and the
like in
time
this
is
position
really
from
running
Roy,
low,
it's
so,
like
I
kind
mean,
of
the
fucking
mind
hard,
games-
no?
I think the way that
Only-
Leo's playing this is
only said Roy
absolutely
because they
perfect.
said
This is a
Roy. I'm
completely
not even on a
unpredictable
first name
angle.
basis
It's
with
gonna be
Exa
hard
like
for
that.
Exa to kind of
Fuck.
pre-aim it, and the time is in his favor. It's really just so much pressure on Exa, and he's low HP.
Look
as
at
well.
this.
I mean, this is tough.
The exited wrap is it's just
Another
like it's
round
all
coming in
day
here
for
for
Leo.
FlyQuest, a good clutch and good round coming out from Leo. The 3K on the board, the clutch as well.
The,
I mean,
the
he's also
scary
been such an
thing
impressive
is
player.
the scary
He
thing
was
is
on
exiting the
Duelist
wrap like
initially,
that when
swapped
you
to the
you're the
controller,
person that
so
like
good.
is
Almost
under the
not
time
even
pressure.
skipping a beat on the Clove swap. Now he's trying to take on more agents, taking on the Omen as well.
Like,
Just being an
Exa
absolute monster, a
probably
menace
should keep
in every
the
role
player
that this kid
contained
picks
to the
up.
pillar.
It's really impressive. But 4-7, I mean, this was a 7-0 start for SRB. Now it's looking pretty respectable as a potential finish here at, I mean, 5-7.
But Leo
assuming
played it
the
perfect, to be
economy
honest.
for
Leo
SRB
did
is
play it
good. They have
perfect, to be honest.
5 ultimates across the board for FlyQuest, excuse me. And this could be potentially a round that is in their favor. The Viper ult is ripped off immediately in the mids. And FlyQuest, they have the A stack exactly where they need to be.
This is that death ball. SRB.
Oh,
See if they can overwhelm this double swing push from FlyQuest. What a flash and how it's just bloodshed. FlyQuest may have mid lock.
Man, that was some crazy value, just a 1-for-1.
Push comes to shove.
That's
unfortunate.
unfortunate.
Wanting to. How SRB had such a good.
Still a lot of
position
info,
at the
though.
Top of heaven. This is how SRB at post timeout still trying to get their bearings.
oh, the late dog.
What a game. I mean, this
Dog
is
not
a
broken
complete game
though.
of hide and seek at this point for FlyQuest.
Oh
I think the
no.
dog kind of gives away a
Oh
little bit of the
no.
intent here from Sky and from the SRB side.
Oh no.
Xander's timing here.
Actually,
is so
honestly,
interesting.
whoa.
Oh, and
They
go
actually
for it. That's a
contacted into
huge
this-
find. They've created the wedge, and now they
Oh,
know the
no.
B-side is
Oh, no.
completely isolated.
I thought it was going to be trouble for SRB.
And this is where this series starts to get interesting.
Enemy remaining.
We have seen
And
so
now
much value on the
SRB
contact into
trying to
Viper ult.
Stabilize here in the half, and Tanza, he's upset. And now he has to try and break.
I'm gonna
back
take a
into the
second to
site
talk about
against
Viper ults on
Laserman
split
over
mid.
here. It's not gonna be easy. Gotta look both ways before you cross the choke point, Tanza.
He's been
trying to-
spotted. It's over now. There it is. That's the
There
I'm not
it
gonna
is.
lie, we've seen a lot of mid
This is
ults
crazy because I mean,
on
4-8 is a
Viper,
pretty
and the player is
respectable number.
always
Your
here.
Black West, I think your overall
It's
happy with
because
that
there's
result.
no
This is
better
7-0
spot to
at
really
one point. It was
stand.
Potentially looking like it could have been even worse. I think 4-8 is doable. Puts a little bit of pressure
So it's
on
like
this first pistol
kind
in
of
the second
easy to
half, but,
contact into
I mean,
it, man.
I almost feel like if you're SRB and you're Effies, you're actually a little
'Cause
disappointed with that finish.
In case
despite
you guys
it
don't
overall
know,
being
you know how like
a
Viper
half
gets
on-
like the
on
extra glow
the attack
effect.
side. Now I'm curious to see the difference.
Viper gets the extra glow where you can like see the player in the ult, right?
Because we saw FlyQuest.
Did you
trying
guys
to get
know
proactive, trying to
if
take
you're
a lot of space,
contacting
getting punished
into
for it,
the
but
ult,
SRB is
then
they're
it's just a
aggressive, but
barrel
not
v
in the same
barrel,
way
and
with
there's no
FlyQuest,
glow
right?
effect
They're
in
a
this
little bit
fight.
more methodical. They like to get lines. They're not really looking for the kind of coin.
There's
flip,
no glow
you know,
effect
slot
on the
machine calling
guns.
type of style.
So
They're
like
more,
Nongshim
they're a
was the
lot more
first team that we
methodical
saw
with
do
their
this,
but
but
sometimes,
contacting into the Viper ult is just like
methodology
barrel
doesn't
v
really work very
barrel
well
kind of
against Fly when you
value.
have these 5 kids who are super.
The fight is
fast,
like
just running at
pretty
you, punishing you
comparable.
in positions that you feel comfortable in. So I'm really interested to see how.
And on
FlyQuest
split, you
or
kind of
sorry,
like
how SRB
always have an
decides to
idea,
start
like
off
the
this
player's probably just
I'm
here.
excited for FlyQuest personally because they started to really ramp up, and now they have 2 duelists and a Sky to enable them to just run freely.
What up,
And that's
Lilo?
kind of the style that they brought, and why there was so much excitement behind this team. Why FlyQuest even noticed, and now you
Stand at the
represent
edge of
that
the
name. You
ult,
haven't
but the
dropped a
edge down
game
mid. You're
since.
saying like, for example, if the
Lot of
ult was here, you're
firepower
like
on this
chilling here.
team, and they
Yeah, I
don't
think that
need
that's
a
not bad. The problem is when
complicated
teams like
protocol
dog from
to
close,
win all of these
you can
games.
just die for
And
free doing
kind
this.
of in the
And
last encounter
spams
they
are
had against
usually
SRB,
like if you're standing on
FlyQuest
this line, you're
really did a
usually
good
getting
job of
spammed here.
performing and kind of getting those
So it's
mechanics
just
locked
rough,
down
man.
early. So
How's
I
Exa
guess
looked back in
RB, and
NA?
it's
He
one
looked
thing
like
to beat a
Jesus
team
in
once,
T1
and it's a
Academy.
completely other thing to beat
Stage
them
1,
twice,
he
especially when
started
FlyQuest
kind
are
of
running
slow. I
a
won't
pretty
lie. I
different
think this
comp from last
stage he's
Oh,
looked
very different
much
comp
more
from last time, yeah,
comfortable.
for sure.
Takes a lot more risk. I think like
I think we
the
kind
one
of
thing in
touched
terms of
on it
his lurk
before as well,
timings,
but
he does
I mean,
lean into
SRB
like the
is
more
a really
aggressive timing
adaptive
off
team.
of
It
his
feels
team's
like they're
noise.
learning at a super
That was like the
accelerated
one
pace,
point that I
right?
was kind of bringing up here.
I mean, this
If he
roster's
took the
still pretty
timing
fresh,
instead based
so meta
on
change.
actual
Obviously,
attention
everyone's kind of
being
adjusting to the meta
pulled,
change, but
it would be
feels
a bit more
Smoke's
accurate.
rules are- yeah, I mean, he was.
But mostly
by
he's looked
far
very good
the
in
best
stage
Yoru
2.
in the league at one point, right? Then the Yoru gets nerfed, forces the swap. Waylay also gets.
He
a little bit of a
always
nerf
tries to
kick,
take this like
but
aggressive
it feels like
timing based
he's
on the
overall
attention,
adjusted quite well,
but he's
all
doing it
things
off of
considered. I
noise
think,
rather than
honestly,
attention.
this was a bit of a blessing because it's
So when a
allowed
team
Exa to
plays
kind of
retake
step
full,
into that star potential that
And he tries to
feels
take
like
this
he
early
almost
timing, he
lacked
always
an
gets
eye on
caught.
the team
I
and kind
remember
of
there
when
was some
Smoke
other
first
series
entered.
that looked like that as
Now
well.
we're really starting to see Exa heating up on all cylinders.
Also,
and I
don't
think
forget,
that's gonna
chat.
be such an important condition for SRB.
These
to
last
become
5
a
rounds actually
more
ended up getting
well-rounded
4
team.
out of Fly. So this is very doable, especially with the pistol win. Very,
Apologies
very,
for
very
the
doable.
Technical issue, y'all. Just making sure all of us and all of our observers.
I was pretty
are
shocked to
ready
see him
catch
move. I
all
thought
the
T1 were going to
action
promote him when he
because,
turned 18.
Man, this series was starting to run away in favor of SRB.
Yeah, no.
Looking a little too clean, just casual.
He was pretty
1v3s,
incredible in
but,
Academy, for sure.
Satellite almost
T1
aced
Academy.
in the second round. Satellite flying in untouchable. Like this was kind of an unleashed SRB that I was worried if FlyQuest were going to figure out how to quell that early. It took 2 timeouts for FlyQuest to download that solution, but now what else does SRB have up their sleeve?
Yeah, this
He
half
probably
is
just wanted to go
really
back home to
weird
Canada,
when
maybe. Could be
FlyQuest
something like that.
starts having problems in this half because there's really no time for them to talk about it. And I think this is really their only opportunity to really slow down and think about what they want to really be doing.
Yeah. And now it's how do you hold back this, what feels to be like a hurricane of a composition and of a play style, a very aggressive FlyQuest who I think really hit that stride in their last matches.
I don't have the YouTube
they
stream open
haven't
anymore.
dropped the game.
Let me
but
see.
Of course, sweeping SRB was part of that. So SRB have 2 controllers, you have 2 duelists, and you also knew Satellite can raptor spawn. This guy is insane. Like asylum
Well,
level
shit.
rotations over there. So you kind
No,
of have
seriously.
to be careful of Satellite.
Valorant is such an interesting game because it feels like a lot of the stuff that happens is formulaic, but every once once in a while scenarios happen that are just so
I heard
chaotic
it.
and so
I heard a chat just happen.
unpredictable that
He
it
did
throws
flood through to
things
kill this
off.
player.
And I feel like those very rare moments is really when you find out how good teams are at solving unpredictable problems, and it really puts the test of comms and kind of the team synergy at
One-way
work.
smoke on this side. They're trying to play for a flood.
But yeah,
Yeah.
it's gonna be an important half here for sure. I think it'll be a massive sign into how they want to approach it. I'm liking the Viper on the B side of the map, though. I think the counter util.
I think there's
really
a
good
big
against these
level of
explosive
like
comps.
disjointed play here. You can see the mindset of the Vipers to
Curious
hold
see
the
how they
lurk,
set up the Viper wall as well, and
while
kind of where
the rest of
everyone
the
else
team
decides
is
to
kind
go.
of playing for like a bit of a flood.
I want to study the.
I think
this, like,
if
fallout
Sorex
from Shadow Wave
trusted
real quick, because,
that the
like,
one-way
he,
smoke
like,
is going to come
6-0
in
the
time, and
first
even
two
be
rounds,
wrong in
now
this
he's,
case
like,
because the
8-9.
one-way did not come in
I
time,
was kind of hyping him up
and was
and
able to get
wait a
wide on
minute, like,
Rafter.
Satellite can now not
And
just
maybe there's a
free
world
flow
that they
around
just
the
like
map, he's
kind of
actually
flow
getting
into like
punished, so
all of
that's
these kills.
Another thing to note.
At the very least,
That's crazy. You put my boy on.
at
call
the very
like
least
that.
here,
I was hyping him
Sorex
up,
getting
okay?
ready to
I
like
gotta
drop hell
balance
off
out
of
the gas here a little bit.
drop hell or flood
Just
Rafter
switching
once
up
the
on
smoke
him,
does
that's
come.
insane, man. Chat. This is how it works when you're
So
successful.
far down mid now.
Everyone's on your side, but as soon as you don't get the kills anymore and the judge starts
Then once
not
it's
working in your favor,
retake
they just turn on
3v3,
you real quick, chat.
Viper all.
Yeah, well, you
It's a little too hard.
People. I don't know.
Yeah,
At least
yeah.
flood on the second timing.
Listen, I'm not saying I'm not part of the problem. I'm just saying there is a problem.
Which teams from T2 could go to champs in your opinion? I don't know. It's hard to make a case. Because top of NA is or top of Americas, I should say, feels pretty stacked, like insanely stacked. Could you guys ever envision a tier 2 team beating like Crew? Because as a reminder, the tier 2 teams need to get top 2. Oh, well, I shouldn't say T2. Top 2. They have to get top 2 in NA playoffs. Like, that's fucking hard. That is extremely hard. Top 2, you're beating Crew, and then you'd have to beat one of, you know, Furia, MIBR, NRG, G2. And then there's like also like, you know, a lot of like teams that could easily play spoiler, be like Dark Horse. Sen, I didn't even write Sen, but Sen has also been on an uptrend. Bro, there's so many good teams. I would say like some of the middle to lower of the pack teams could easily lose to tier 2 teams, but
X is completely isolated on this.
it's split more attack sided now. I think I literally have this open.
I mean, this is
It has been pretty
monumental
attack
task.
favored
You can
recently.
kinda
This is on
hold
recent
against
patch, so it's like lower sample
5
size, but
Flyquest players
you can see
running
kind of
at
across the
you.
board.
If
It's been
he does
pretty
this
even to
successfully, I think
maybe
it's
a
good for
little
maybe
bit
the
attack
Orb
sided.
spawn.
A gamble for SRB, thinking there was going to be just this immediate fight at A. And
But it's only the teams that actually understand attack side split, like contact play, get
chip
deep
away. Wait a
positions,
minute,
then
was
pop.
Not expecting a neighbor with a shotgun to kind of get up on the high ground, so X is going to use that.
He
pocket
sneaked in
around his
100 T.
wall, be able to deal with that pressure like he always has. Now, kind of a really early dog from nature, knowing that flag twist. You got to expect the unexpected. They are going to take that aggressive angle, and look, they already have their 2 duelists inserted through the top side.
Yeah, and just look, the immediate decision for SRB to go massive on the flank. The thing is, it's just
A
everyone's
lot of
scrambling
util
to
used
find
though from
comfortable
SRB.
positions. It feels like they've abandoned the spawn and actually corralled themselves.
So
onto
much
site.
util used without value.
This is a death boss. Wow, a shotgun through the bottom side and FlyQuest. I mean, they turn a left.
Oh
they
my
fire
god,
back.
he got the
But
spam kill.
defense is a good offense. And SRB now time is ticking, and they're winning some good fights here, but just trading
Wow.
last 1v1.
Great trades. It was a little sketchy on the team fight from Fly, but they were able to get it done.
The pistol. This is an important pivot point to get a comeback going.
Absolutely. And what a scramble, though. How chaotic. It almost
Pete,
felt
he
like
didn't mean it like
Flyquest
that.
were in a really good spot, and then they put themselves in kind of an awkward position.
Oh my god,
Outside,
Potato,
because
look what you
overwhelmed,
fucking
I
did,
forget
man.
who had one
Look
more
what you
person from
fucking
SRB
did.
on spawn, but no
Potato.
one did. It was an attempt to be
Potato's a troll. Pete, he doesn't mean that, dude. Pete, he doesn't mean that.
But yeah, and you're right. I think this is a very important pistol. And it kind of allows FlyQuest to kind of close the gap a little bit.
He doesn't mean that. He's just like Potato's a troll. Like no, Pete, like you just don't get it. Like Potato's actually a troll. Chat reflects streamer. No, the chat doesn't always reflect the streamer.
Said how much better this is than the Bucky.
Potato is a
Well,
known
nobody
troll.
It's gonna get judged right now. SRB having to be on the outside looking in, but now they got
All good, I got Prac.
Judge up close and personal. Even
Love
with
you, Pete.
the flash here from Duck.
Wait,
just in case someone
4:07
decided to
p.m.
smoke
When
with
do
a
4 p.m.
heads up
scrim start?
to the judge, but now playing around the team.
Yo,
I like
Pete,
this
when
look
do
a
when
lot
do
more
4 p.m.
confident.
scrim start? Is
Where
it
are they
4:07 or what? Opposing team hasn't shown up yet? No, we're seeing this wall from
Maybe coming to
SRB.
fight mid?
Actually, this
Yeah,
is the better version of the wall. I'm not that
High
bad.
ground equals good.
Little
Surely.
team.
4 p.m.
13
scrim
lap
start at
around the map,
4:10.
looking for
Classic.
the flank. Maybe look for some exit
Such a
kills.
classic 4 p.m. scrim
Seems like
starting at
Flacco is kind
4:10.
of Aware. I mean, they're pushing it to spawn. They're
But surely
gaining
that wouldn't be
space.
100 Thieves that is starting at
Sorex
4:10. It's got to be the other
might
team.
be surprised here. Hello.
Well, that
High
sucks.
ground.
That's expensive.
And it's just a sheriff.
Oh my God.
unfortunately, For,
You see that from
SRB
Leo?
that maybe wants
Assist
to do
maxing?
better than that,
Threw a
but,
smoke on them.
all good.
Wait, I think he threw it a little
They
bit
did
too early,
clean
though.
run. You deny a lot of orbs too, not being able to get those.
Threw the
4
smoke a little
kills
too
on
early.
SRB,
Is there a
and
truck in your
the
background
ult
noise?
economy
Probably,
was
yeah.
a big story in the first half, considering
sure.
how clean a lot of these rounds from SRB were.
Nice, just
Yeah,
like my
huge
glasses.
turnaround now, like, even individually for
4:15
Flacco,
start
right,
time,
where at one
LR
point
round
they were-
20.
I mean,
That's
they were-
good.
Every player was double or triple negative. Now at least we have Tanza that made it out of the hole. We got Solana and Sororix not too far behind as well. So I mean, things are starting to heat up mechanically for FlyQuest. Not what you want if you're SRB. But hey, I don't want to get too ahead.
I don't
of
like how
myself. We got
Sorex is doing this
pistol and an eco
flicking thing
round.
when
Now it's
clearing
the
angles. I
bonus.
guess
Let's
like
see
to
what
help
they're
with
up to on this
focus.
bonus round. Bunch of
I haven't really
Buckies
been
and
paying
shotguns in
attention to
hand.
his
Likely to kind of just brawl out and mid look at
his
his
mechanics.
guns, but it's been hurt here by Exa as he falls back.
And FlyQuest
Some players do
are
have, like,
6
little
and 1 in the last 7
things that they like
rounds,
doing like
so
that, though.
The wind is in their sails right now, dashing in.
Whoa.
Whaley getting busy. Solana, not sure if you got a glimpse of the person on Raptors there on the right. Surely. I mean, his eyes are better than mine, so. Dog up, checking the higher. Oh, you got a lot
Sky
of
Viper spotted toward B.
information off of that, and SRB
Sorex has orb on belt, by the way.
playing as still as they can.
So like in this round,
A little
SRB
scary,
could
though.
have played
You
like
got to have shotguns running
the
at you with
cross-
your Exa. He
cross
does
ramp
get the
angle.
one. He does have support on site as well, so the
maybe they don't
follow-up
want to
will
do
be
that though on
difficult,
their
but, I mean, they're
first
starting
gun
to
round.
lose space against shotguns potentially. They're gonna have to
Could
be
trade, bro.
absolutely
Sorex
clean.
gets
Sorex
2 on the
finds
double
the
swing.
double from B main. That's the B site now, plus the
Ooh.
man advantage as they make
That
their
ain't
way
good.
onto site. The spike is for
He's doing the
weapon
Kong thing,
trades.
side to side
They have
wiggles,
been
I see.
upgraded. And now it's a 3v2 for SRB as they try this retake.
Smoke had to check kind of what was right below them. That's something the FlyQuest have done. Now that that's clear, you just know they're going to be at all these
The
corners,
contact
and
play has
Duck
gotten
gets checked.
insane
Wait a
value
minute, Satellite
with
was
100
rolling,
time.
But time is important here. Sorex has wrapped around. SRB
It's not
don't
planted
know
for him,
this.
bro.
Smoke is on the defuse. Satellite knows this is too late. Wait, the defuse is getting held, and Sorex doesn't know.
Oh, he sound faked him, but Smoke.
Bro,
did not
Smoke
take the
actually
bait
has,
at
like,
all.
ice in
He
his veins,
held
no?
it. That's so confident from Smoke, not budging on that, not taking the bait. The 9-6. I mean, it was looking like doom for a second. I think if the plant was a little bit better and more open, I think that scenario.
If
would've
you
been
guys were here for
completely
like
different.
the
fact
smoke
that it was
cam,
kinda default,
where it looked
and
like he was
Sorex still
perma
decided
like
to go for
super
the
locked
kind of
in.
the wraparound, put him in
I mean,
a
he didn't
really
even give
awkward
running
spot
audio
as soon
cue.
as Satellite
Well,
got
he
the
did for
double
like a
team.
second. Yeah, he gave like a step.
Yeah, Satellite is so back, guys. I'm number 1.
No, it was
Satellite
just the
fan right
falling
now.
noise.
We're so back.
Wow.
What a round turner.
out here.
Hey, I'm bought by just good plays. That's all it takes, and by jerseys sometimes. So hit me up. FlyQuest now just flooding into A. Dog all the way
Bro, those
throughout
spams are usually
the
money.
screens. Will force Smoke to take a seat. Nature is well taking heavy damage in that round. Will be able to heal up with the team surely, because you're gonna need him. For this
Seeing like
retake.
seeing Smoke be that locked in, but also that
Fighting for that high ground position.
like
SRB
not
in a good
antsy
spot,
and
too, to
very
keep that
like
Viper wall up and keep
calm.
their
It's kind of nice to see.
focus
I
on
feel like a lot of
this
players would have
fight.
gotten
And
off
likely
on that
to do well when
situation.
they're turtled in these positions, but it's SRB that
The
just
retake
had
got
the better
just a
teamwork
crazy
they
amount of
got
value.
from
What the
Smoke,
fuck?
And SRB get to double digits.
I mean, it's so clinical from SRB. I think
What up, Cap?
everything's on point. The utility, the entry, the micro on the entry as well. Like getting.
I feel the quality of your
Smoke
stream is
and
crazy
Satellite
high.
to
No,
open
I
up
can see
space
every
for you,
stitch in your head.
having
All the
option
graphics
to
are crisp.
dismiss out
Really?
And kind of get the players to trade in. But I think most importantly, what
Really?
looks so improved for SRB is the spacing. Even in the first half, it felt like every fight that FlyQuest wanted to take was against one additional player, so 2 or 3 players total. Like it's just been so good for SRB when it comes down to these like retakes / post plants and kind of just denying the fact that FlyQuest likes to fight a lot. but not giving them
Why did
any
Ion on
comfortable
SRB
fights to
not
take.
work, or were you not watching tier 2 at the time? I was like only
That's why I
somewhat
think
watching
Smoke
tier
has been
2 with
such a huge
Ion.
addition to SRB, 'cause when
Also,
you
there's
have
so
these
many
retakes
tier
where
2
you just
games like
gotta
I couldn't
frag
catch like
out
all of them as well.
and live
I
right
started
through that
watching kind of
chaos
late
and
into
quick
stage
decisions.
stage 1, I think.
Smoke has been that exact player that can do that, and why you put him on the waylay. That double shifted a lot there for SRB, who have now found some signs of life, but now Smoke finds a quick death. That opens things up for FlyQuest for the red carpet.
We don't even need the smoke. Sorex will be the smoke.
Now the Viper
Fucking hell.
is down. And FlyQuest, that's not enough for them. Safety. Ooh, I like that. Snake bite forces Solana into
Spray
the
transfer,
Alexa,
spam
who's gonna
his
pull
body.
Frog to the other side.
That is very well played, man.
Tanza with the Bucky. Where the sun don't shine. Exa can't stop that.
It's out. Yeah, there's really there's no way back in. The Vipers pretty much sealed the deal. The kills from Sorex were so clean, so crucial.
His
And
prime
what player was he
X
even
is
looking
spray
at?
transfer to
And
dead
he
body,
just
yeah.
managed to actually hit the turnaround. That's crazy.
The flash
Nice
play
from
through
Tanza
into
against
screens,
Exa.
pretty
It was starting
nice.
to heat up. If you would have had Exa on that angle, you just
I
don't
mean, the
have
good thing for
Vipers
SRB
around
here
it
is
like
that
too much to watch, so
I guess they
shutting
didn't
down
get
Exa
4
there
rifles
was
out of this situation.
big win condition, I think.
Because they
for
saved 2.
SRB.
And the
Tons is
question
still
mark
on
for me
Bucky.
is, I mean, the Smoke was in the right place.
Does he give
I
up
mean,
the
he
Bucky?
had an outlaw and a long range.
What do we
angle.
think?
For some reason, he kept kind of going in and out of the angle.
You're
for
at
some
7,
reason.
they're
I'm
at
not
10.
entirely sure why he was doing that, but he got caught on the repeat after giving up the angle. If he had been holding steadfast, I think he would have gotten Sorex pretty much for free. But instead, it was actually Sorex double killing off that kind of mistake happening from Smoke.
The thing that's
A bit
so
unusual,
funny about
a bit
Split is when there's a
unconventional.
Vice,
And
you would
kind
see
of
so much
fair
slower
from Smoke,
play.
to be honest. He's usually so
Because
clean
there's
and
no
so
Vice, like, they really can just, like, run it down
Viper
actually
fit
every
in
round.
Mid. Gonna go back into it. Meanwhile,
A little bit of a heaven crunch. I actually like that, bro. That is a sick strat.
Oh, stuns him. He's on the chase. The Bucky surely ends it. Oh my God! It's now the shorty wins against the Bucky. What can the Bucky actually do? But wait, FlyQuest with ramp control. This is gonna.
I
put
will
us
say
under
that
a
strat
lot
is a
of
bit
stress,
risky on the
and
Antigua round. There's a lot of gaps in that kind of a strat. Where you're like crunching the heaven players, but bro, when the enemy team is on like a weird buy, running that strat is like.
and I think it's starting to get a little scary actually how
Shit.
much they're heating up. You can just
What is
tell
happening in my
movement,
first-person
how-
shooter
how-
game?
How much they're moving
Oh,
around.
you don't
in
like
the
that?
plans, how much they're shuffling their positions, and they're starting to really take fights that they're comfortable taking. And that was kind of the big talking point, right? Is how good SRB. I mean, how good of a job they've been doing at denying them those.
Oh, we don't like
comfortable fights,
shotguns.
but now it's starting to feel like they're kind of finding their groove again, getting comfortable hits, getting people in good positions.
Sorex
getting
looked nice.
shotguns
Yeah,
to
he's
kinda
had
hunt
some
people
fucking
down,
insane
putting
rounds.
a lot of pressure on those anchors while the rest of the players are flooding
All right,
in.
really,
I mean,
really
that's
important
the-
round. Smoke with
that's the
operator
FlyQuest
and with
trademark
Waylay
starting
ult.
to come into action. Now,
Salada's
kind of
one
a
off Waylay ult.
similar storyline as well happening with FlyQuest on this
They
side.
are
There's really not
hard
much
hitting
defaulting happening.
the
I
other
mean,
side.
They're not really a crazy default team to begin with, but I mean they're not even putting lurkers. They're just 5 hitting every single round. It feels like.
Look at how aggro Smoke is, man.
SRB just really needs to convert
Takes
the
a deep
rounds with
beeline
their ults.
and
They're
prods
just so
deeper.
close.
This
They
should
keep
give them the
trading
tell that
rounds
it's like
every
all
now and
A,
then
to be
just
honest.
Maintain this kind of lead. They'll eventually win the map, but like you said, FlyQuest are on a 2-round win streak,
Spam.
and does not get better when you're trying to cross into ramp and.
I'm going to be a little critical here. I think that FlyQuest, if you're ever going 5 on
Yeah,
one
look at
side of the
look at
map,
Smoke as well. I mean, he's taking
there's
the
just
entire
no
map.
way that it's not a
That's
fast
op, by the way.
strat.
Bro's flanking with an op.
It has to be a
He
fast
has the
strat, and you have to
entire
have
map
one
cut off.
person on like maintaining map
SRB is
control if
more
you're
than
going to
happy
do
to
something
sit
slow
with
at the
4
very
people. There's
least.
really no pressure
Having
on
no
them
option to
whatsoever
pivot out,
if they decide to
going
rotate back
5
and spawn
slow
Smoke
A
over
is
here. So I
like
think
not
SRB is
really
totally
that
comfortable playing
real.
here.
Unless
They're
you're
all
like,
grouped up in heaven as
unless
well.
you have
If
like the
it's a
classic like
side hit,
Sage
they can
Wall
flood
strat,
fast.
Sage
If it's a
Wall,
heaven
control to
fight, they're all
rotate.
there ready to
You're
go.
slowly sieging into the A
Has the option
site.
to be proactive. He has the overdrive. And now
Just
he's
kinda
gonna
telling
pop
them
as soon
to
as
rotate,
FlyQuest step
and then
foot
re-hitting
the
into it.
dance floor and find themselves on their backs. Tonz is the
This is
only one
by
who
far the
can
worst
win.
round in terms of like game
You
plan.
just can't peel back every single layer of SRBs. Xander has something to say.
Can you explain the difference
Talk
between
to
the
him later
defender
about
mid-side
that,
wall,
but
Yeah.
mid
11 to 8
defender
now
side,
for
mid
SRB.
Viper wall, and the ramp and main wall?
I mean, that round was a checkmate.
I'm a
straight
big
up.
believer
There's
in
really
this
no other way to
wall,
put it, right? They
because
kinda showed their
if the
initial
enemy
plan,
ever takes
and
heaven
then
on you,
reaction
you have a way to
happening
go
from
up the
Smoke
rope
after
as well,
establishing the beeline, punishing
and
the
have a
control.
good
I mean, as
swing
long as-
out of
as
the
soon as you
wall.
got into that spot, the
I
round
think
was
that's
pretty
very
much
good.
over.
I think the other
FlyQuest,
obvious
the
ones
only
is
win
like you have
condition
one
for them
piece
is
of
to, one,
util that's
win
supporting
out
your
in
A retake.
super unfavorable fights,
So
or
being able to like
fall
just
back and try to
insta
clear 'em
flood
out.
through heaven and screens with one wall It's kind of
Now, the
insane. When
aggression
you have
here for
this
SRB has
wall
been
and this
shifted.
orb,
It's Smoke doing the same
usually
thing,
your
but
Viper will
this time
die
Xander's here
on
to
A
support.
defending it. Then you don't have any of that utility left.
FlyQuest is looking, they're posturing for
This
beast
mid wall,
play,
I
and it
think,
seems like
doesn't
they've gotten
actually
a
do
ton
that
of
much.
space
We've
off
seen
the
some
Skydog.
use case,
They're gaining
some
so
intention
much
from the
space
mid
off
wall,
that,
but
and now they're behind the smoke and they're ready to pop.
should be
This
like
is-
mid refights or that kind of
This
thing.
is up Exa. Oh,
I like
timing
the
of
silence
mistake
into
by
pop.
That's unfortunate. Could have cut off, and now there's just too much thrown at Exa to
This
deal
is
with. 21
a
kills
good
is
round
still
from Fly.
enough for
Very
the
good
angle
round.
for FlyQuest. They have
Full
the man
contact all the way
advantage,
up.
they're losing garage control.
Pop
Solana
through. You can tell that the
will
molly
control
timing was
Xander.
off as a result of the pop.
Defense watches, it looms. Nature, a flash doesn't even need it. Trade solid, really well timed.
From the worst round from Fly to the best round from Fly.
SRB find any more ins into this round. The FlyQuest keep themselves within 2.
Now, FlyQuest is playing in this, what I call like a one-step kind of style, right? Where they have an idea off the beginning of the round, and then they're pretty much eyeing it out from the get-go.
I want to see that round
And
from
it feels
X's
to me
POV.
that the key condition for SRB to counter this kind of style is to, whatever plan that FlyQuest is showing first, try to dump a lot of the stopping util
Like,
early.
The
and just
dog
keep
is great. A
checkmating
little
you-
bit of noise
checkmating
in
you the
mail,
same way that Smoke was,
but like
right?
they
Where you
full
follow
all
where
get
the
into the
FlyQuest
smoke.
players are, and you have one person
Claim the
take space
smoke.
on the other side, because FlyQuest hasn't left a lurker.
And I mean,
once.
they could even do this a
They're
bit better,
5-manning every
timing
single
wise.
round. The lurker is really
But the
just
idea is
split,
there.
so that even when
They
the
slowed
lurker's
down, didn't
not
make
even
noise
a
in the
real
smoke,
lurk.
didn't
Now,
make it
Smoke's
super
using
obvious
vent,
past like
the
the
spray
mail
comes
angle.
out for
They could even
satellite,
limit
off
how
the
much
spray
noise they
goes
make in
smoke.
mail, if we're being
There's a
completely
player up
honest.
For SRB on what is a sight take on towards the A side from FlyQuest.
And the heals for Tons after you got tagged.
It's a very
by the-
fast flank from
Oh,
Xander.
You cannot be getting 180 like that, Xander! We're gonna have to adjust who we're crouching on after that. SRB, they do still have the advantage. Match point could be in the cards, depending on what exit
That's okay.
threat he can create on the high ground. There's no
That's okay.
smokes
NT.
available for Leo. Conversion paths, and you're gonna see
Wow.
Smoke take matters into his own hands. And man, Thompson lets the judge do all the talking, caught with relay bolt in hand.
It's
though.
planted for main.
Lucky timing.
Do you ever one-way smoke
Leo
bomb?
says to prevent the diffuse, the high-low is watching, and Nature is on it. Match point for SRB.
You ever one-way smoke bomb there?
I mean, that was absolutely insane. The fights happened.
You know, on a very low-key level too. You know, if he threw smoke one way here,
I mean, oh.
it
my
actually
God.
also would have one-way the bomb.
No,
the replay
reduction.
is-
Don't do that. That's criminal, dude.
He actually could have one-wayed on this, and it would have made it way more awkward for him to hold. Because then it also forces this guy to go a bit wider on the angle, and then it's an easier pre-aim for you.
Oh my God.
Timings are crazy.
Yeah, I mean, SRB, though, they're in such a good spot now. 3 opportunities to close out this first map. This is their pick. Looking good on it so far. I mean, it's kind of the same. They haven't really changed much up. They're still running this sort of spread style on defense. This time, it's Exa looking to punish. And see how rewarded it is? Like, there's really no one to fight back against it. They are, like, look at that. Look at the mini-map. They're already all headed towards this A side.
Well, that's not
I mean,
good.
This is the
We have
way to
a
punish
slow
FlyQuest
5A
in this
take again.
kind of 5-man style that they're running. Now, it's very obvious where they're ending, and SRB can...
They're fully surrounded.
Okay. here's
Literally
the one
fully
from
surrounded.
FlyQuest, and you just rewind right into Exa. At least gets one for the road. Now you're just getting a little too excited if you're FlyQuest. Really gotta dial in. He hadn't even planted yet. We're skipping into screens. SRB breaking things up. It's only 2 left though. Satellite and Smoke against 3. And Smoke also has an op, so he has to be careful how he addresses the ramp and barely dodges. Satellite falls. Smoke on his last life and doesn't think he can finish
he's
off this
saving.
round, so he'll save.
Nah, the money's actually really tough for SRB. And I think that's really the magic of FlyQuest is even when their macro is a little bit scuffed, their mechanics and their individual skill is so good that they could just bail themselves out of these situations. I mean, reading them is one thing, but defending against these kids running at you is a whole other skill.
The entries are
And they just made it
crazy,
look
bro.
So good on that side take.
Nature took timing to try to
Bailing
peek through the
themselves out of
wall.
a macro failure. Now it feels
Got
like,
absolutely neoned
it
on.
feels like there's hope for FlyQuest, right? Because the money is really not that good for SRB. There's a hero.
The
off
smoke
play,
money
yes, but,
spread
I
is
mean,
a
there's
pretty
really not
fucking
much
solid
call.
clip.
There's
I
gonna
won't
be
lie.
Stingers, Buckies, maybe sheriffs. That's about it. I mean, FlyQuest has a
SRB
chance
just
to kind
can't
of
seem to
this
get kills
23rd
flanking.
round and take
Well,
us
he
to the
did get a
potential
kill. He just didn't get a second, which felt like he should have gotten a second. It was a very fast trade.
Life here for FlyQuest. An important timeout here for SRB.
Rewinding on your own stream
Kinda
is the
funny
funniest
because
thing. Thank
smoke
you.
With an op is usually such a boon for the
It's like I'm
team,
giving
but
myself
in that
an extra
2v2
viewer, you
scenario,
know?
it kind of
Like giving myself
made
an
his
extra
approach
viewer.
really
61
awkward,
watching.
having to dash to
Holy.
find a different gun, and
YouTube
then
stream
Satellite
goated.
couldn't win his one. I think it was like a 1v2 that he was in over there. So came down to some heroics and banking and saving this last timeout for SRB. This is where you can really perfect and smooth out. What are you doing with the op? Is Smoke going to keep handling that? Is someone else do? And how do you play around that?
Yeah, I think also the other kind of unfortunate side effect of this timeout is you're actually allowing FlyQuest coach to talk. Since he hasn't really been able to talk since
Tier
like the
2 still
7th
stuck
round or
with Waylay? Do you
something.
mean like the
After
Waylay
first two timeouts.
buff?
So
No.
at least he finally gets like some word into the team here to kind of maybe it could be composure or it could be like some ideas, but I mean overall.
In your
it
opinion,
still
who
is
are
gonna
the
be
10 players
mostly an
playing right now
anti-equal
is
here.
most
Again,
likely
there's
to
a
play
hero
tier
op
1
in
next
play,
year?
there's some scuffed weaponry, some shotguns, some SMGs.
B
Obviously,
Rook's
these days, I don't
40
even know
stream
if I
streak
call those scuffed
goated.
weaponry, they might be the best
There's a
in the game,
lot,
but
bro. I would
that's
say
a-
like my
that's a
top.
separate point.
Probably could see
All right,
so
you said
many.
the FlyQuest had 3 chances. Now
Salada,
only 2 to
Exa,
force
Smoke,
overtime. And the flood
or
is
like the
heading
prospects
right towards
that I
Satellite.
think are most likely.
And
I don't
he's
know.
got to judge. This would be
A lot
the
of them
time
are
to
like
pop
all of them are
off.
capable of tier 1 though.
The judge shoot marshmallows like that. How is Leo still living? And of course, you have the heals from Ducky. Worst case, don't even need it though. FlyQuest get caught off guard by a Nature Classic. Salada locks in though before Nature can really throw them for a loop. And that
Is this
brings
happening, by the way?
FlyQuest to just being within 1 round.
He said of the 10 players in this game, by the
Crazy
way.
thing, too,
So
is
I can't
we
say
have
Jack, bro. Jack's not in this
so
game.
Many ults for this last round, and that spike plant just got the sky ult up as well. So I mean, we're going into the 24th round with every ult online for FlyQuest, literally. And now for the other side of SRB, they only really have the Viper. split. Like,
Xander?
yeah, the neon ult could.
The only
come
reason
online
why I
if
don't
they
say
get some-
Xander,
if
it's
they get some
like
kills, but to start off,
because
the
he's already
round,
been
it's
seen
really
in tier
just
1.
a
So if
single
like the question is
Viper ult
relating to
versus
like
5
prospects, like
ults
people that we haven't
for
seen.
FlyQuest. I mean, even if you're Exa though, and you're thinking, okay, there's gonna be
But
some
once
Viper
again,
setup that we can run. There still are so many.
all
counters
10 players
available,
could.
right? You still have the neon ult to run the Viper down. You still have the sky ult to find the Viper. There's still so many ways to find and punish.
You think
Exa
Fly will
if
bring it
you're
back to
an
OT? I
early
mean,
ultimate. So I
it's
think
definitely doable.
it's
Saving the
really-
operator here. Oh,
Oh, wait. Does he save it? No.
Okay, that's on me.
I
okay, but
mean, that's just
Honestly,
an-
they still have
I'm
money.
kinda
It's
down
like chill
for
vibes.
Smoke to have just a Vandal or something, because Split seems like a trickier map to.
It's not like great money,
have
but
all
they
the
got
best
money.
options for it, but
Next year they'll all be playing in the
Especially when
tournaments
the
anyway.
pace is so
Exactly.
fast,
That's why
right?
it's like
if the pace is slow, you have time to work
Bro.
your op, get positioned. But if you're choosing the wrong side of the map, and I mean, let's be real, FlyQuest is just running it down. So if you have to retake constantly against them, it's
at
gonna slow
homework.
stuff
That
for
yo wait, that's actually good use of the
some
homework
light
command.
armor on SRB's
Yes, you got to
side.
do your homework.
That also, the Viper Spit also means if Axel usually pops it in mid, he has to then stay around mid. And kind of weigh whether he wants to abandon
W
that.
Sin.
That is a
W
very
Sin
important
Valo.
part of the map. But now he can't watch Garage.
Okay, let's see the
unless he
trap.
abandons the pit. Here's the secret
Playing in
from
backside.
FlyQuest, and it just suffocates. SRB managed to create this beautiful crossfire. Smoke
Oh.
with a double this round.
Well, that's not good.
Throws FlyQuest into disarray.
Oh,
Now they only have 2 left.
well, that's not good.
I mean, they came out on that with like bandits, the 4v2. A lot of the ults got invested from the FlyQuest side. It's really just a Viper spit. As long as Sorax can't get on site, it's.
I'm not gonna lie, Chad. I think that Xander
He looked like he was just doing a crazy cross there for a second, but the smoke. was
Xander
up.
is
He's
more of
good
an
to go.
Astra player.
I mean, as long as SRB stays just plays together. I mean, they
Xander
should be fine. They
loves
have
off
so much to
angles,
work
bro.
with still. They still have
He's
the
so
sky
good on the
flash
off
in hand.
angle.
They still have weaponry as well.
But I do think that Omen is
Really,
better.
isolation is the name of the
So
game.
like with this comp, you're playing double duelist.
Such a tight angle.
No!
There's no way. No.
Easy. Clock in, clock out. Viper's pit up.
Oh my God! What the fuck?
Switching sides.
Oh my God, he's 27 and 16, 1v4 to bring them into OT.
Yo!
Can't make this up. Sorax
Yo!
is such an impressive player because statistically, I mean, he's not the #1 player in terms of ADR.
The ult and the
but
peak on
last
timing
year,
too
he's
is
the
so
#1
money,
stat
man.
player only in rating.
So
Not
fucking
even
money.
damage. He wasn't even close to damage. He had the least deaths in the league, and he also had the highest.
Wait,
Bro.
was that for the mouse?
The coach doesn't need that. Just keep the show rolling. But oh my god, I mean, Sorex
Oh
had the
my
highest
God,
clutch
man.
last split. His clutch rate were
Overtime.
actually just
Coach
a
impact.
phenomenon. In
45
itself.
seconds.
Now we're in OT. I mean, the game is reset.
Coaches get
It's
to
a whole
talk for
different
45
ballgame
seconds,
now.
chat, during this pre-OT buy phase. So usually your coach wouldn't even really watch that last round, I won't lie.
Did not start off hot. Took them until the later parts of this.
No.
But you are
We gotta nerf
confident
dash
Sir
shotgun. We have to nerf
FlyQuest, a
dash shotgun.
confident Salada.
The pullout time on shotguns is way too
Cannot
fast.
take the cutoff. Reveals his position, but Exa knows it's time to lock in and to show FlyQuest out.
Nice try.
We'll have to do so with back-to-back rounds, though. Plant going through, and the defense has the high ground, wanting to wrap through screens and through ramps. SRB
Nice try. Nice try.
watching the high ground.
4v4
as well.
retake.
The smokes that have now dissipated. The relay bolts are out. Salada knows this is a dangerous corner to fight through, and where SRB been lethal in the past, but now out in the open. Exa with the second kill in the round. The 4K from
Molly
Sorex
hold. Oh my
follows
God,
through
Sorex
with
gonna
a
do it again.
double in overtime. The numbers
Wait,
say
SRB's kinda
for
static,
FlyQuest,
bro.
but time does not. And
The walkout here is
delay
beautiful from
SRB
nature.
is huge. And
Oh my God,
FlyQuest
if he
has to
did
take
it
a
again,
step
bro.
back.
If he did it again, like SRB's for sure gonna be fucking like punching the wall. I'm not kidding.
Oh my god, that was so claustrophobic if you're an elbow right there. I mean, they had nowhere to play with. That flash allowed the cross out.
It's kind of
Huge.
crazy that
It's
SRB
also
players
bad
got value
crossing,
sitting
and
elbow. It's not planning for
You're not
them.
even doing anything wrong if you're Xander. You're just playing out the round normally. You're holding, you're lurking, you're holding space. You're
Like
not even
Nature's
being
walkout
aggressive,
here
and
is actually
Braley
like
just dashes at
pretty
you
much
with
the reason
shorty.
they won. I'm not gonna
I
lie.
mean, what can you even really do?
Nature
But,
getting to
wow.
walk out of
I mean,
elbow is the
I
reason they
feel
won
like
that round for
yeah.
sure in the end.
The first one they've had in like I
The
don't know
Sorex
how many
him?
rounds.
Right, I feel like Sorex is usually
This
known
is
as like the
fight for
clutch
game.
player for
It's
this team,
Sorex versus X.
but like,
Are they the only players with X's in their
like
name?
bro, that's like,
Sorexa?
that's a,
Sorex.
I guess 1v4 is kind of a clutch, right?
Oh, we got to get them on a team together now. It's the only way.
I thought he was brushing his hair.
Is he,
For a second.
no, I was about to say. Is he,
That is full autopilot, fully in thought, like deep in
Oh
thought,
my
kind of like
God.
action.
Yeah, I mean,
Like you guys see when like Valen is
I
like
feel both
thinking about his
teams
call,
are
he's like
playing
twisting his
such
hair and shit.
different Styles.
Everybody
but
has
it's
like a bit of
working
a
for both teams. Like SRB is on point
a
in terms
nervous
of the macro.
autopilot.
They're doing very good at sticking together and fighting together. But at the same time, FlyQuest is so good at the fast floods and they're so good at brawling and it's just, everything seems to be. I mean, also Sorex is just very good at the game.
Did you take off the cap during timeouts to
SRB
think or
has a
no?
more stable
What?
Defense. Both teams have had much better
No.
offenses. But I believe
Smoke,
more in the
operator.
stability and consistency of SRB's defense. So
Smoke,
this could
operator.
Still be an overtime that stretches quite far. Now FlyQuest on their last life after pushing.
No, it's called a
SRB to
thinking
the
cap for a
edge.
reason.
Now it's a convergence in mid.
Do you also twirl your hair?
SRB.
No.
Already spotted
I don't
this
remember
graph,
what my
though.
tick is.
Nature. When does he pull out the
I think the whole point
flash?
is you do it
And
without
it's
thinking.
chaos, and it ensues.
How did Salada get behind them?
Just get out of dodge, but wrapping around behind them is Salada. How do you get here? Now
Yo,
SRB
how is Salada and B
completely
heaven?
caught off guard by this.
Yeah, I mean, they got their wrist broken by Solana just
Ah.
crashing into Mill.
Oh my god.
Completely broke the setup, and now he's still hunting for kills despite the man advantage. And now Middle has been completely wiped out. The
He did
full
dash,
team
yeah,
from
no, he did
FlyQuest.
dash. It's just
A
funny because
ton
he
of
dashed
time to
over
work
the
with.
other player.
I mean, all
He
that
dashed
happened
over
in the
Exa
span
when
of
Exa
20
took the
seconds,
smoke.
Pretty much. And now it's really just up to FlyQuest to choose where they want to go, stick together.
Hard
shoulder to shoulder,
50-50,
and worst case scenario, even
SRB
if they choose wrong,
goes for the
in this
two-man
case, they're not
A-stack.
choosing correctly.
I
It's
don't
still
mind that.
42, so, I mean,
I don't mind that, but I will say that I think the majority of teams... Actually, nah, it is 50-50. Honestly, it's 50-50. Regroup A through sewer, though, does take a lot of time, so like, I think player psychology, they would usually go B, but
anything can happen.
like realistically, it could have been either side. I don't know.
Now all that extra. Also, the seekers are lost in the sauce.
I think the other thing at play here is that they never saw the operator, so maybe part of their gamble is like the operator's probably A. I don't know. Who fucking knows? It's a gamble, bro.
FlyQuest are just gonna stick to
Looks like I'm watching a ranked game.
building
Nah,
a core
not
around
really.
this. But now, Smoke is on the.
They
high
did a little
ground.
bit of
Xander's
a-
creating a distraction with the paranoia, and
I'm just gonna
Solana
not
noticed it
talk.
Too late. Xander has broken in, demands rent. Leo demands him to kneel, and Smoke has a lot to handle. 1v3, the drop down couldn't steady enough, and FlyQuest will extend
I think
the OT.
No, there is a lot of coordinated play that's going on there.
I mean, what do you even do if you're SRB though? You're holding. You're
It's a
playing
straight
together,
3v3
it
at mid.
looks
It's
like a
always gonna
solid
look
setup
scrappy.
overall,
There's no way to
and
make
then
it
out
look
of nowhere,
pretty.
someone's breaking your. Oh, we didn't really get to see that.
I think the
action right
only
here, but
big downside
yeah,
here
like
is like
Solada's in mail
they
right
are
now.
doing a bit of like a flash refight while the orb is
Literally
up.
Blew past them. They thought they
Hair.
were in a steadfast setup. They're stacked in middle, and they just get.
I don't think we have a hair
completely
command.
crossfired by Solada being
Hair
so
routine.
confident with that play.
The hair routine is putting on a
Worked
hat.
out So well for FlyQuest, and then the 4v2 was just an easy conversion. Now for SRB, what worked for them were sometimes fakes, but other times it was really just.
Why did he
five
wrait
minutes. This
ass
time they're
hair?
going for more of a defense
Hairline.
style.
What the?
I think it's gonna come down to who wins.
Yo,
the
focus
round.
up,
Defense
chat.
goes
It's
to
fucking
round.
13-13.
Both teams, like
Lock
I
the fuck
said,
in.
so relentless on offense.
Dog re-clears the A default.
And it's what defense.
So
can
now
really
what?
Retake successfully because.
So now what?
You can't really stop the initial flood from either team. I mean, you're running Neon Waylay, kind of unstoppable when they get
It's
the ball
pretty
rolling.
divey. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
it's for sure super divey. Now the mid control's coming out for SRB. It's gonna apply a lot of pressure on the mid.
We're
to
going
A
for
as
an
well.
A split.
It seems like the spikes positioning and with excess positioning.
We'll say it
they're
ends
really
up being
eyeing
money,
out
but
this
I
mid to A.
will
They're not
say
even
as
trying to
well,
really hide the fact that
A
they're
split
doing it
is
either.
probably the
A lot
scariest
of
strat on
pressure
this
Duck
map
to be clean
for
here with these
sure.
kills.
You can just get his
Whoa,
one
they
and
heard the
get
rope.
out. But now he kind of spams. He gets nervous,
Whoa.
and now doesn't.
They made
get
audio.
Rewarded for that angle he was holding. SRP is just getting any space that they want.
What?
The drop Hansa gets him in the elbow and whiffs against the Waylay.
That should have gone way worse for Fly. I won't lie. That elbow shot is
Pick up their
ridiculous.
spears.
What the
FlyQuest,
fuck?
They sit on the edge. Now
Walked
going to
out.
match point
Oh.
against SRB, and it does not get any better. The heroics from FlyQuest are falling, and like I said, the defense, it's really hard to pull off on this map and against this comp.
I need a
These teams are
slow
just
down.
So good and so their identity is so.
We need
clear
like a
as well.
0.25 on that
It's
shot.
their corral. They're coming out into a crossfire. I mean, this is the clean hit here from SRB. And yeah, I think
We definitely need a
I mean, you
0.25 on
might
that.
be a genius. I think you're calling it.
That was a
absolutely
little too
correctly. I think
crazy.
Both of these teams have unique identities that work really well for them on the attack side. It's really just been that elusive defensive side. It seems like neither team has really solved the problem here on that side.
That's the thing.
Can we get a
you
Viper
use-
judge in
how many
mid?
Bodies, warm bodies, are you gonna have?
The
left?
OT judge is
Like,
fucking
complaints
terrifying to
from the
call. I won't lie. Maybe SRB could do it because it's, 14-13. They have like a
Always
round
at
up, but
when you're retaking with either
I'll tell you right now,
And like I've said,
retake with a judge will not be fun.
Defensive rounds.
So having a mid
FlyQuest
judge
did.
where you're like likely in the retake
They
role,
can win this defense. That would be big. It's a spam through when you got
Kinda
damage into
spooky.
Solana, who still dashes in.
by the way, nobody gets
Back
spammed there.
in Satellite and makes it back out to potentially even get healed here by Duck.
Nobody got spammed by the Odin
That
there.
gives the
That's crazy.
plant. Revenge is sweet. FlyQuest.
Little bit
will
of
go
chip
out
damage
kicking
maybe,
and
but-
screaming in this round. A one-man advantage though. SRB.
Oh,
all
fuck. I'm actually
around.
freaking out.
They have an Odin. Paranoia. FlyQuest escape. But Solana, he does not fear no one. He is the final boss of Split. The 4K looking for the ace.
Oh
and Excess
my
nowhere to
God.
be found. The conversion
The individual
path.
moments
Oh,
for Fly.
man.
I like how they're
Just give it
fighting
to
though.
him. Just give it to
Yeah.
him.
I like the
Seriously.
team fighting. The team fighting towards screens.
Insane
It's
play.
fucking terrifying. Ace found.
There's the ace. The 20 HP.
Bro, the
dashes
mechanics on this
into
team,
that
it's like just
1v1.
fucked. It's
And
crazy.
gets out to tell the tale. That is so insane.
Dude, not even the Odin could stop them. Like literally, they're just bulldozing any side they choose. The curious thing for me though, like obviously this is insane performances coming out from Solana, but the interesting for me is that it really doesn't feel like the passive
Timeout?
approach from SRB is really the key against this composition.
Wait, are they gonna
almost feels like the placement of the
Bro,
sky
chat,
doesn't really
imagine-
make that much sense. and
imagine if
considering
Effie's
the
call
pace that
here
FlyQuest
is
playing at,
T
right?
side
Because if the
op,
team is five-manning you
slow
constantly,
play
wouldn't you want
contact.
early information. Like, wouldn't you want to know where that hit's coming in? Like, it feels like the passive approach, double playing on site.
Is it not just
doesn't
Jover?
really solve the
'Cause
problem
they've been
you don't
only
really
one
know where they're
phasing.
going. You don't know how to allocate your numbers, and by the time you're getting ran over by FlyQuest,
They've
the
been
Waylay
only
and
one
Neon just
phasing.
get so much space so fast.
Feels like
It's
Smoke's
hard
op
to
is getting no
defend.
value, true.
I mean,
But
no one
on
can
T
really
side,
defend against
bro,
it,
I'm
not
telling
even
you.
some of the best players in the world. So it's tough.
It's tough. Sometimes you just get aced. Like by
All the
Solana. I
agents
felt
are
like
also in-
Satellite
also
was doing
ranked
the
in
right
the same
thing.
order
Okay, you just
KDA
can't
was.
Give them
Yup.
free ramp
Wait, what?
control. You can't let them just have all this.
Oh, you
space
mean
off
like-
just the Viper ball. Sometimes you gotta test
Wait,
the
let me see.
waters. You gotta spam through it. Take the risk of getting counter spam. And who expects a Waylay to dash into you like that out
Wait.
of nowhere? Like
That is
like,
kind of.
got
wait.
fumbled like crazy there, but how much can FlyQuest keep depending on the heroics? Well, they got away with a lot of these mechanical kind of
FlyQuest playing full retake B on the perfect
Yeah,
round.
I mean, we could be seeing the first defensive round right here. You
Are
can
they
see
first
FlyQuest
phasing
chose
toward
in the right
A?
place. They're looking to challenge as well through their utility, and it's
Whoa,
looking
whoa,
so
whoa.
clean now. We wanted
said-
aggression. You wanted top ramp control. You got it.
I want a good defense. Talk about an iron wall from FlyQuest. They said, okay,
Trying to
SRB
first
is wanting
time.
this ramp control, and we're just going to converge from all sides. Relay bolts get Xander on the floor, and XL will join him 6 feet under. A flawless defense. FlyQuest are going on attack next, and they looked untouchable. This could be where the overtime ends.
Operator again for smoke.
Now I really want to see what SRB's, how they're opting into.
Okay, as long as FlyQuest literally doesn't like 5-man clump together and just like walk A.
I think they're just having an issue predicting and pinpointing where the aggression from FlyQuest is gonna be. he's going through literally every emotion possible.
What can you do? The enemy coach is fucking emoting.
We're just
he's literally
emoting.
aura farming.
Wait.
T-side op.
No way, Smoke loses that.
FlyQuest was the one to make the adjustment to T-side op.
MVP opera right there.
I was just waiting. I thought SRB would be the team to do it, bro. I thought the team would be like SRB would be the team to T-side op like
Oh my god.
on this round.
I think it's gonna be really hard to predict.
And
He's got
FlyQuest
no
really just
information from
did
the
that to
side
him.
utility.
Into a
Solid
regroup
work,
A
but
when
it
it's
doesn't
weak
really mean
A.
much in this context.
Oh my god.
Now they're regrouping. And look how spread out SRB is. Like, no matter where FlyQuest goes right here, it's going to be a success. The Skydog's there. That he hears the Waylay entering as well. Nature has to get a lot out of this, and he does get the equalizer at the very
A little
least.
bit of luck back.
Oh, they want to go and punish Nature, but Satellite bails him out.
Just a lot of full
Our
sprint
friendship
into
might
the screen
just help
smoke.
SRB here. The smokes are about to go down high ground, but the perimeter still mostly secluded here for FlyQuest.
Six isn't even on screen.
Tell
Let me
they
scoot
wanna
over
be
a little bit.
proactive here, but they're just gonna hold the crossfire through screens, worrying about ramp that gets reestablished. SRB jumping into the action. The last hurrah is FlyQuest getting on their feet. Xander and Exa have to pull off a miracle.
How does
Exa
Exa get
gets it to
2?
It's a 1v1, and
How
Xander
does
keeps them
Exa get
alive.
2? How does
And not quite
Exa
the way
get
you want
2?
this defense side to go.
How does
but,
Exa
you know,
get
a clutch
2?
is a clutch and a round is a round. And
How does
what,
Exa
third
get
OT
2?
we go? Oh my, fourth
How?
OT we go? Oh my,
How?
that is hard, man. Don't ever do that on
I
broadcast.
felt like the swing maybe came a little bit late.
Oh, man.
The swing
Okay,
probably
so
came a
like
little bit
anything
late.
to tell your mom about, but it just.
Wait, they didn't even show X's
In this
2.
situation?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
no,
definitely
it-
tell mom about that one.
No, I think she's already in the stream, probably cheering him on, honestly.
Man, what a good adjustment by Fly though.
I
In the last
mean,
2 rounds there.
Such a difference in the way they got their defensive rounds. Now everything is
Good
reset.
adjustment by Fly after that
the
OT.
condition for them last time was fight.
The
take A
surprise
race.
T-side
SRB
op, I
going
feel
for
like is the
they'll
money
never expect us to
fucking
go A
call for
twice
sure.
After losing
In
in
OT
such a
split.
dominating fashion. So they're going for it. There's immediate A rush. Satellite gaining so much space, and the follow up here from Smoke as well. A free site for SRB and a 5v5.
Another retake
on
A.
this A site in this first round of quad OT.
Yeah, I like that change up too from Satellite using the wall, just knowing that FlyQuest have either been so forward, spamming through the smoke, taking these cheeky corners, and SRB trying to deny any angle they can. Little rewind though. And
Tons of
SRB
how.
already lost. The big clutcher of the team, FlyQuest let it rain, and it's yet another defensive round that just absolutely cooks. Now Xander in a 1v4, and that's that. So back-to-back defensive rounds. FlyQuest now match point.
Split is always a banger, no? Keep splitting the map pool forever.
How you know, life moves really fast.
No,
dude.
keep splitting the map pool
One day you're
forever.
winning
Like
every
I
attack
personally,
side,
when
and
I
now
play
you
ranked,
can't
I
put
hate this
anything
map.
down.
I hate it.
FlyQuest's approach to that
But
round
man,
was
when you
so
watch
wild.
this map,
The fast flood,
every
they
single
won
time it's a
every
banger match.
Single fight in that retake.
Bro,
As soon as
every
the smokes
time
went
it's a
down and they
banger
decided
match.
To enter the site, they won those.
It's
super
always
crucial
so
first game fights,
entertaining.
and that gave
Wait, isn't there
people
literally
in
like a
such
stat
awesome
on
position
this?
for SRB. They got isolated.
The
no
OT
trades were happening.
overtime probability?
So
There's
much
no way it's
detail
this
being
low.
dumped
No, no,
out
no, no.
from
There's no
FlyQuest
way
on
it's
the
this
way out
low.
as well. Now it's SRB on this defensive
Okay,
side.
that's more like it.
Seems like they're still going for this kind of backed up approach. They
Wait,
spotted
that's
me,
crazy.
and they've also
25%
spotted
of the
me
time it goes
off on
OT.
A side. I mean,
That's
this will tell
fucking
them that this is
crazy,
an
you know?
A split. This is clearly a main or A split posturing. And Xander looking to
Oh
hold it down.
shit.
Being unafraid to spam through smokes has been really important, but as long as you can still kick, still breathe, you'll be healed there by the sky. So all is
The second chart that we looked at was the second chart we looked at, by the way, was a lower sample size. It was only like 45 games, which is still crazy, by the way, because that's what 12 games of the 45 or 11, something like that.
Oh man, feels like SRB has the right instinct though. I mean, they're in the right place. The Skydog re-cleared a lot of the mid space. They got the call that they were falling off. Now this time they still aren't hearing a lot of the noise, and now it's really just a hit.
Exa with the cutoff. Satellite anchors within the site.
11.25 games. Yeah, that's not even possible.
The angle.
That is not even possible. It's probably 11 games.
30 seconds left.
Now at least be able to heal Exa back up.
Oh, they're double
She
backing.
does so now. Leo with a catch and smoke trades.
So how do they kill the Opper?
And now Smoke's
Oh, he actually
presence
low-key let him
alone
cross.
is going to be a nuisance for Duck, because I don't think you can really feel safely to plant unless it's behind cover. But push comes to the shove. 12 seconds. Opera Supreme. Smoke is on duty. And Sorks may have the spike. But Smoke is ready to dash in, rewind, bait and switch. And we're all evened up again.
Dude, Smoke is so fast. Who holds angles like that and gets the reaction time? Like, what? I hope we get that replay, because that was such a tight angle. He recovered this round so well. Just to op up. I mean, yeah, that's crazy. Such good micro play coming out from him. I mean, this is
Years 2072.
wow. I mean,
SRB
hey,
and Flyer
world
still in
record time?
overtime.
I'm down for it if you're down for it, honestly.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm down, whatever. Yeah.
Nice copy pasta.
Mad chill. So it came down to both
Exa is headshotting a Neon mid-air, running, jumping from A heaven to site. Yeah, I mean, that's just incredible. I like that Fly's actually opting into playing like full on site.
SRB tripping up, like they're getting flashed and you don't have nature. What? Traded. Never that easy. SRB though.
The Flood refight ends up not getting value. Sorex does it again. Sorex, bro.
1v2 now for Leo.
That's a funny off angle. That's going to be hard to always deal with, to be honest.
Solid now on defense. The last couple
All
of
this
sims,
because SRB
so
couldn't close a
could
4v1,
this
yeah.
be the end?
I mean, I was about to say it's getting brawly, but I mean, it's been brawly. It just continues to be brawly at this point. It's so brawly. I mean, the rounds are getting resolved in the initial clash. It's coming down to 2v1s, 3v3s. It's coming down to that, and within like 20, 30 seconds of the round, and then the round slows down a lot from there. SRB now getting finally the leg up onto FlyQuest. They're on the defensive side now. They're still opting for these kind of far back setups. They're not really looking to challenge deep. The op is close.
Smoke is taking a safer angle than last time because he lost that 1v1 to Tons. Oh, the elbow from Salada.
Early op value.
Back to safety. Paranoia to put up some resistance here from Xander. And Smoke repositions. Claps back twice.
Damn.
He's going for a 3K with it up. Are you
Well,
serious? SRB.
They ended up closing it out, bro.
Pick up split.
The marathon, the composure, the energy coming out from SRB, bouncing back from what looked like, honestly, from my perspective, it kind of felt like FlyQuest were about to close this one out. They're looking good. They're looking clean. Their confidence was regained.
Bro.
Fully. The momentum was...
There was so many individual heroics. That is like fucking crazy. Like actually crazy.
in the fight is so respectable, and they claim their map win after
Both teams had a lot of really good
long,
moments.
drawn out battle.
My God. And for Smoke to just adapt that fast to that B approach with
What the
Doc
fuck
coming
is
out
going
of
on
the lift,
here?
That glass cannon up, and for Smoke to be as mobile as he is.
This is just like a Korean jelly, like
as he is the exact reason why
art show.
SRB are just this new and improved roster.
Yo, what is this?
That was just map number 1.
Yo.
Push to their absolute limits, coming back to an 7 deficit, but we go to
That
limit
is actually,
back
that is
to
crazy. A little
Of course, we
SRB
need to
logo
hear
as
the live
well.
reaction from the desk, or delayed reaction, I guess. So we'll see after this.
Bro, that is so cute, man. Oh, I see nature, satellite, smoke, Exa. That is crazy, bro. That's another screenshot from me. Don't you? Just give me a second here. Xander Mander. Thank you for the prime, Birux.
Philips Norelco One Blade presents.
That is
Shave
insane.
All things.
That is actually insane. Community, but actually W community, 100%.
Your style made simple with Philips
I gotta put that in
Norelco
my
One Blade
my general
360.
chat. Actually, bro, we need to have like a
Trim. Edge. Shave.
made a new channel.
Trim, edge, and shave with Philips Norelco One Blade. One tool for all you need.
Bro, the Valoplant art has been fucking crazy. What the fuck? There's got to be another. There was another one up here somewhere. I have to find it. Oh yeah, it was of me. Bro, look at these. Chat, look at these. So this is the one we just saw. But if you haven't been here, this is the other one. The cat taking the rope. Little banana. The moose is loose. Holy shit, it's rope guy. And then this is me. Actually, W chat, bro. Insane talent. Thank you again, Birux. W primer. Okay, guys. We will be running 3 minutes of ads. Kind of gave my spiel before, but you have to run 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes to avoid the like ads when you join a channel. And they're gonna auto run, so I have to run them now, so that we don't get it during next map. Pretty fucking hype series to start. Like this map was pretty fucking crazy. We'll see if the rest of them kind of get that same kind of treatment. We'll see. We'll be right back. Incredible drawing of me. It is actually pretty incredible. I'm not gonna lie. Also, the gulp is funny. That is a crazy drawing, bro. Insane. Absolutely insane. W Malim. Time for me to go nap, bro. Have a good one, Malim. Have a good nap, bro. Logo worthy PFP. It's actually not bad, yeah. It's really not bad as a PFP. Kind of like just only take like this part of it. Pretty goated. Not the Xander Mander. They got your code? Yeah. They've been doing that. It's pretty funny.
We were going to die in this call.
What up, Sophia? Wait, that
or
is really
from
good?
Old age, from how long that match went on, I have no clue. But what an insane
You have an
opener between
iconic silhouette.
SRB and FlyQuest. Two
Yeah,
teams,
Korean
two
Jelly
compositions, two
and
different
Malim,
approaches, and a match
goated
goes all
artists.
the way 18 to 16.
It's undeserved
SRB
high key?
taking it.
No,
And
no,
Emily,
no.
I don't even know where to summarize that because that was just craziness through and through.
I mean, there's a lot to it. I mean, going from what looked to be
I'll say, bro, the adjustment in the OT to pull out the T side op, I was fully expecting that from SRB, not Fly. But Fly, like, for sure should have had it. They should have had that round. That's really unfortunate. It all came down to, like,
as soon as we
the
hit a
final
timeout
moments,
on
right?
their side,
So many,
Fly
like,
was just
clutch
starting to
X factor, like, kind of
absolutely
moments from both
disrespecting
teams.
Everything that SRB was doing, able to make that half a little bit of a closer one. And then as soon as we see
Post
that
2 hour
FlyQuest
team play
going
passion rant,
towards
peace of mind.
that attack side, they just continue to
Oh, fuck.
continue to absolutely just kind of destroy whatever setups SRB were trying to have. And the setups weren't even bad, but it's just so hard to kind of stop a Waylay dashing past you and a Neon running up and stunning you. It's just such a difficult combo, and FlyQuest make it look easy.
It's so interesting. Too,
No, if it's
because
peace of
from
mind,
the
you-
start, obviously FlyQuest taking their time.
You did it right, right?
Starting off with an 0-7 was overall just impossible to continue.
Well, I mean, I guess it
that, and then
depends.
to
Like,
continue that
it actually
with
depends what you mean when you say
Moving
peace of
forward.
mind. Because if you're giving someone a piece of your mind,
Performance overall for
that means you're like
Shopify
flaming them.
was
Then it would be like the
eight, 2Ks
PIECE.
as well as 9 from Exos. And that in itself is significant because that means you're converting the rounds so much to go in your favor with these alone. And it's just absolutely insane what this team can do.
It's just hard, though. It's hard,
I'm
like,
impressed with everyone.
because, chat, the thing is, too, like, if you look only at, like, the one decision from Salada to, like, go into screens, like, you wouldn't have, like, that ace kind of round that happened, too, right? Because he went full audio into that, too. He, like, took a good duel. Here, let me find the round. Is it here? No, it's not here, because this is where they close it, right? No, wait. When was it? Am I tripping? He pushed with his team with util. They ran out of util in that round. Would you ever want to become the coach of YFP, by the way? Probably not. Wait, am I completely missing the round? Like, no, this is the round. He got a spam kill on Tanza. Wait, he's not making audio here, by the way.
He does get the equalizer at the very
A little
least.
bit of luck back. He wasn't making audio, but it is risky, and he's doing it off of Sky's audio, by the way.
Out of this, and he does get the equalizer at the very
I think he got fished in. You kind of see the context here now. This makes a lot of sense if you really think about it, chat. This is like pretty high pressure, obviously, and a bit of risk. But like, do you guys see the vision? It's like, here's his POV of the round.
A,
When it's
There isn't
week
really
A,
much in this context.
dude, this fucking streamer is too loud. So here, dog comes in. Site is clear. Spam comes from screens. They don't even know if this player is in or out. Okay? Okay, the one thing I will say, this is a defender Neon Sun coming out. So what's in his instincts is actually kind of wrong. He does hear the player walking away while reloading. He didn't really register the second player. He was elbowing, Probs didn't see the stun. Yeah. Probs didn't see the stun, and he probably didn't hear the stun. But like, if you just visualize it as he's like playing off the audio and like playing off his instincts, this is like a fairer play if he doesn't know the neon's there. Because like when people do play retake A, they're going to be just chilling in screens, right? I don't think it's that bad. I will say it looks worse than it is. I don't think it's that bad. He doesn't have to go for it, but yeah. Our audio counter is at 117. Holy shit. This guy talks about audio too much. This streamer sucks. Is this Slaughter Ace? Okay, here, look. Watch. Sky Flash. Curves around the corner, so it's not even like a super good pop flash, to be honest. He's prioritizing more the one-way element of it. Blind goes through into the deeper angles. Players are here. They get re-blinded into the angle. He throws counter util, the stall, and then he takes his fight fully alone. He takes his fight fully alone with no util involved. He's just taking the line, knowing that he won the line back from the slow earlier. But he is going full dry into an operator. You know what I mean? Like, he knows that he stalled out any close angle, but he's still taking these deep fights dry. That's what I'm saying. It's like, you have to kind of give players like this a bit more credit when it comes to when they go for a play off their instinct and it doesn't work. Because there's some variable in their mind that's like making them go into that kind of play.
Territory, Emily, we had called out at the beginning of the day that this was a
And
rematch.
like, also this kind of like super high pressure player is going to go for the big play. He could hear Neon run from elbow. I think at that point, Neon was just chilling. But you also don't know. We've talked about this as well. There's a lot of players that have comms audio like as same as their game audio, but it's actually like worse to do this because your game audio and like impacts your instincts way more. So like I think like more like 50, like half. So like enough that you can still hear your teammates, but not enough that it's going to impact or like fade all to your team while you're like playing the game. Because if somebody's screaming like they're coming out A, they're coming out A, you know, then it's going to be like hard to like hear the fucking small little details around you. If you have somebody like screaming in your ear. What if you hate your team? Oh, then like the 100 game, maybe put them to like 20. Like if I play ranked, they're getting put pretty low. Wait, I should draw tether default. Oh my god, Colory is drawing more on this. Dude, you think what if I change maps? Is that mean? Chad, is that mean? I'll open up a second Valid Plant, bro. It's the same thing. All right, here you go. My friend comes everything at a normal volume, then screams tether default. That is fun.
Kind of the approach in comparison to last time.
All right, chat. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Wait, I ran ads, right?
Going with their most previous
I did, right? Because I gave the spiel, but I don't remember if I ran the ads. Did I run the ads?
Calling out the double duelist instead again, which I do love to see this combination of Satellite being able to be that
all right, W.
more
All right, I'll be right back.
player. Well, Smoke can just go for those op picks. So it's going to be something that we can, you know, if we expect it, surely FlyQuest does as well, but it'll be curious to see how it all shakes up in the server. As for us, though, guys, that was a really long game, number one. We'd be excited to hop right into game number two, but we're just waiting on a player real quick. So we're going to be sending to a quick break. On the other side, it's going to be Lotus. I hope you're all ready.
Philips Norelco One Blade presents Shave All Things. Your style made simple with Philips Norelco One Blade 360. Trim. Edge. Shave.
Trim, edge, and shave with Philips Norelco One Blade. One tool for all you need.
No. No. Copyright music? No. A lot of tier 2 players go into tier 1 and look good. Do you think that the difference between tier 1 and tier 2 is little, or is the bigger picture? I think from an individual standpoint, the tier 2 players are very, very good. I'm muted. Ah. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. You guys are fucking... Did you guys fucking coordinate this? How did you guys know to do this? No. You guys are actually cursed. No. How did all of you know to do that? How did all of you know to do that? It was like instinct. Check the valid plant. I'm not gonna lie, okay, well, I gotta keep that off. We did kind of spoil ourselves, I won't lie. W FlyQuest logo though. Unless you're talking about this one. Okay, I don't know who the fuck is cooking whatever you're cooking here. I don't think there was any addition, right? Outside of the FlyQuest logo, which is W FlyQuest logo coloring. Yo, what the fuck is being cooked over here, bro? Blame your mod. What's the banana for? I don't know. W colory. Man, I'm just autopilot sitting here listening to copyright music, like gonna have to edit that out later type shit. Fuck. What's the banana for? Potassium helps you avoid cramps. True. True. So, how did the predictions shake out? I mean, this kind of makes sense. This kind of makes sense. People are predicting Fly. Kind of does make sense. Fly's map pick. Fly's map pick, indeed. We are seeing the double duelers. And SRB is playing the El Clasico, but they were playing Waylay instead of Neon. How do we feel about this? They got absolutely clobbered last time they played.
Duelist that's being brought back is great. Obviously, I feel like this is gonna work.
Double duelist instead. And the swap.
I
Whoa!
Scenario. Satellite was absolutely destroying. You know,
Comp change.
Snap, I think Smoke needs that extra support.
Okay.
For those
Okay,
those
chat.
advances that they're looking to.
All right, hear me out. Hear me out. Double dome smoke is actually fire. Double dome smoke is actually fire on this map.
I think this overall is just.
We used to play it. I'm gonna close a lot of these. Got a little too many fucking tabs open.
No, I think it's very interesting to see Fly.
I'm gonna close this one. Yo, who's question marking me?
Back in the mix instead of running that.
I'm gonna close it. Goodbye. Goodbye, Image. We already took a picture of you though.
Clove Omen.
Bro, what is being cooked over here? What is being cooked over here?
Yes, there is still that vibe, but after a while, everything kind of slows down a bit. And
I got rid of the VLR, bro.
Have to be a little bit
okay,
more brawly,
we used to play double dome smoke. Bro, I need to make another tab because they're working on some art.
Smoke's coming in from Omen to be able to support the rest of the team if need be.
Okay.
It's a very interesting
just the simple fact that you can do. Oh my god, I'm just all over the place. The fact that you can do this like quite literally every round is so nice. This C smoke every round is so annoying to deal with as an attacker. Like you always have to have some solution, right? You can TP across, you can, do this. And we had some crazy tech. We would play Clove plus Breach, though. We would play it without a Senti. But I do think double Dome Smoke is actually nice. And on attack, you do get a lot of the same ideas when it comes to, like, lurking.
So much, Sierra. Yes, we had just enough time.
What makes two Dome Smoke good? It's because, like, the one-way element of it. The one-way element of this, like, if you try to do this kind of smoke with Viper, like Viper always wants to get like extra round or extra reason to like put this up and down and around. Like that's how Viper gets value, consistent util.
And I mean, the last time these two teams played, it was actually FlyQuest who destroyed SRB 13-6 on the map. They actually destroyed SRB so bad that SRB.
I feel like you're
stole
playing a
their
dangerous
comp
game with
after
these
that.
Valor plans.
And SRB, I mean, despite
Yeah.
Exodus being like SRB's most played map, they still
We'll keep
haven't
doing it
really
until
found
somebody
too much consistency on this map, and they've been They've done
until somebody
comp
abuses
swaps
it.
and
Wouldn't
full
any
officials.
other
So
dome smoker be better
there's
than
a lot of
Clove?
signs that, SRB has not been super comfortable on this
There's a
map.
lot of cases
But
for other
me,
dome
the-
smokers. Yeah, I
the
agree.
odd thing here is that
But
it feels like FlyQuest is
this team, if
almost
you
going
have watched them
backwards
play,
in the
like
meta.
they
It feels
love
like the
Clove,
double
bro.
wall controllers were a thing at one
I think the
point,
fact
but
that
double
Clove kind of
duelists
lost
are
that
so strong,
clutch
especially the
potential
Waylay Neon on
from
this map.
defense,
It counters
where you
a
can
lot
just
of the
smoke
Vice
bomb,
stuff, so I'm gonna be
kind of
keeping
lost
my
a
eye on to
lot
see
of value
how,
in my eyes,
you know,
at least for
Sorex is gonna be
competitive.
maneuvering the Vice utility later on, but nonetheless, it's a fast play towards the B side. It's a 5v5 and a brawl soon to happen.
But Salada gets to play like a comfort role,
SRB.
and they're not like
half the
forcing
job done.
Waylay.
They're gonna swing out of the smoke as a stack. Solana waits.
This is
for
a hard
more.
crossfire
There's
to
a
go
two
into. I
more
won't lie.
being traded. And Sorex keeps everything on lock.
It's
but
very,
XA
very
can
well
never
played by
count
Fly.
him out.
I feel
Really
like from a
show him
defense
out.
POV,
And
trying
Fly
to like
wins
hard
the game.
push,
It's all these
ceiling,
rounds go
trying
by
to
in
hard
the-
push like a
the
lot of
blink
these
an
lanes
eye.
is hard.
No, seriously.
Feels like the only one that feels super doable is having breakable
breakable
control.
It feels like the first
And then
class
playing a
happens
bit
in
more of like a
seconds,
trap.
And then the retakes are slow, methodical.
2 a.m. I
It
can't fall asleep.
probably
Help.
Also makes it feel longer that we just got out of like a 6 OT game or something like that.
Just close your eyes, bro.
So yeah, there's that. But a nice hold here from FlyQuest. Solana.
Just close your eyes.
and
That's
Sorex
simple.
holding it down towards the
The
C lane,
EDG comp?
looking
Yeah, we
good.
played an EDG comp, I
Keeping that-
think.
I mean, they both had a very good first map, especially Sorex, man. He looks so good on the Viper on split, and it feels like he's keeping it going here in the second map as well.
The FlyQuest are
EDG
always
type
doing
double
fun-
dome, yeah. I do
fun
like
and
it. I
funny
like it a
things
lot.
with their comp, whether it's bringing out the Clove, it's either Solana or it's Leo, even the new agent, like vibes-based.
The difference is, though,
strategies at times.
playing
I could
Vice over the
easily
breach.
see them being like, I'm
So the
feeling good,
attack
put me on the
pressure
floor,
will
YOLO.
definitely be a bit weaker.
Sure,
You'll
this
have
is
to
a
do a lot
dialed
more
in
like
team,
contact.
and now it has to be dialed in more than ever if you're FlyQuest
Relies on
to
your
come
Neon
back
to
into the
do
series
a
and
lot of work.
really
Fortunately,
check
they're
the
playing
lower
against
ground.
double duelists, though, not
And I
Vice.
think the interesting
So
thing to keep in mind throughout the series is that,
one
I mean,
phasing is
FlyQuest was
pretty
literally playing
possible.
SRB's comp recently. You know, they understand the inner workings of how it works and kind of how to find conditions. So maybe they're kind of counter picking the composition itself. They kind of have
Another
an idea
B-end.
of how it plays, and they're looking to counter. But Bucky
Scary.
up
This
close,
is
could
very
get
scary.
dangerous.
That is as soon as Satellite wants to come out
Whoa.
and tries to hold Tanza, finds himself between a ton of people and still lives.
I-
The timings have been everything between these two teams, and where Lady Luck decides to bless you diffuse, going through Nature and Exa, trying to take a peek, but now are just feeding the beasts of FlyQuest, who look energized in this Lotus map.
Yeah, flawless.
Do they really need to push? I don't think
Now,
so.
this map is still very attack.
I think
would say.
pushing-
I mean, some people have kind of
Pushing would be good if there's only one player there, but as soon as
side,
it's a
but still
crossfire at
feels
C-Link,
quite attack
you get
sided.
owned every
It's
time.
not even really
Like
a
when they had to deal with
three
this
site thing.
crossfire,
I think
it's like you're
people
just kind of
understand
like
the
running
logic
into your
on the
death
map,
for
and
sure.
They know that the rotations are so long.
If they
when
know
you
that
get
it's
to the
one
C
confirmed
side,
player
so it's become a lot of
and they
push
run them
pull,
down
get to,
successfully,
you know,
then you
get
do
the C
gain a
side
lot of
empty
space,
or
though.
kind of play around
Crazy
A
amount of
retakes.
space.
But right now, feels like
If I'm
SRB's
next time saving my
going first
KD there,
round,
I'm
they're
not
looking
gonna
to
lie, I
take
was
the
literally
lead
thinking the
into
same
the
thing.
A side of the map.
Think he could like
Information
run
being shown
away
front
while
B.
spamming with this classic and
Usually
like
when
try to
you spot
live,
people
because
that
like
close on front B, it's
Viper ult can be
kind of a
super high
sign that
impact,
it's
but
a C
like
to B crunch. I think they're
you're not really
very
like trying to
happy just
rush
full
to get a
lean onto
Viper
the
ult,
space
if
side.
that makes sense. You just kind of
I'd
use
say
it when
this
you have
SRB
it.
attack is felt very B-centric, surprisingly, is one of the more rarest sites to try and hit. But now you get to
And if you
finally
give away an
leverage
ult
this
orb to
Viper
like,
wall that you've
you
set
know,
up from Exa,
Vice,
and to
Clove,
see a
could be
more
pretty
stale
annoying.
and slow SRB, which Desk had pointed out, that is a style they much more prefer. Managed to dodge some of this Vice util, and they'll have
Bit of an empty
Satellite
side here.
watching if there was anyone within the site.
Sorex
actually.
has some space. Wow, that's a
Oh, the
very
spike is
important
trying to be
duel.
planted.
And lives.
It's not gonna be easy. Sorex, he's always good for one. Have to head back. No Sky to heal you this time, so someone else has to take the mantle. His name's Tanza, and Sorex gets finished off. The rest
Leo
of
gets two with
SRB
Bulldog.
from the firing squad, and now it's
Smoke scenario.
in the
Oh,
tree side.
fuck.
5 versus 2. Someone's already on the spike. Closer and quicker than they expected. You have information on the Clove that's close, and Leo steps out.
Oh my
And
god.
Xander still dependent on his teammate with the last bullets he had left.
It looked stressful from SRB's perspective. They're
Clove
funneled
breached
in, they
Lotus
can't see
comp
the
undefeated
spike,
for
there's
100T
players
last year,
flooding
yeah.
in from all
We had really good
directions. I mean,
stuff. But then they hard nerfed Clove, and we thought
yeah, they
that
did
Clove
win
was
the
kind of
AT
dead.
bonus,
So we stopped playing it.
But it was a little messy. Now we go into this
Damn.
first official gun round. Oppa coming out really early by Tonza. I feel like we don't see this too much from.
I feel like if FlyQuest just doesn't feel pressured there, some rounds like you just don't need to feel pressured, right? You had like a decent amount of time.
Coming out here for
you keep tapping Spike and like somebody's going to hard int to try to like check Spike.
Annoying, but it's not nearly as oppressive as it used to be before, where the walls were penetrable from tree.
The tap pressure with double smokes alive
I think you're right. I think
is like a little too much to handle. I think.
Pressure on the B side of the map. This is all just a ruse. There's just pressure being applied while the players on A make their slow way up. The operator is here, Kiwi. This could, it's not checked correctly. That could be a body.
Operator online. Op plus Vice is a really good combo, chat. Because they want to like do a little bit of contact play to try to find out where Vice is and like break the util. But when there's an operator, it kind of counters contact, right? So
when it came to the op battle on split, Tonza having success, but it was Smokes 3K that won it for SRB. So we'll see how clutch SRB can be in these dire moments. Leo just gets a free kill through the smoke on smoke, and SRB is plan B. Now they have to cross through the smoke, and Paranoia is trying to alleviate that counter pressure here from SRB. Relay bolts in deep. Tonza has to opt through B, which is not going to be easy, and the judge is much better for the task.
Slaughter took first timing and died there, huh?
SRB have all their ducks in a row and were able to salvage a round after losing smoke so early, but now an Odin is in the equation, and all of FlyQuest have to do is hold
Xander is working them, bro.
Xander lives beneath them, trying to send them to hell, and the defense lives on. A huge
And for my next trick, I'll get my Sentinel to op. I mean, yeah.
Go FlyQuest's way. It kind of felt like they got completely choked out of the choke, and the flank was coming in as well. It felt like the crunch, the pressure was in the right places at the right time, and Leo.
Not gonna lie, like I would feel so comfy. I would feel so comfy from Xander's spot. He had kind of like a power position. I kind of want to see that from Fly POV.
You knew you had that locked down.
Xander's position was so annoying. Obviously, this kill is like it's good smoke. It's a good spam line, to be honest.
Also, now 3B failed attempts.
But Leo just literally hard scaled and killed them all. I mean, maybe Nature's over peeking into C Link there.
Gotten around going to A. Now we'll see them test.
Nature's probably over peeking there for sure.
Going into an op from
like hard forcing a W key duel with Odin.
One way from the Clove.
I would have to like go back and rewatch that to really see
so you're keeping an
what the decision was surrounded by.
Prowler and a lot, so you force the reposition out of the op, which is good.
These thorns are way too close to the choke.
And there's 3 players. Now there's Bucky's in hand. Yes, they can try to. Oh wait, what just happened?
Oh, I think. Sorry.
Oh.
Flashed. Yeah, that sucks. SRB, they're gonna make the most out of that, capitalizing on the fumble, and at least Sorix gets one for the road. Even then, he lives and could steal guard and
team flash into stun.
There's so much
on our opper
here, and Smokes has got an op up as well. Exa, if he gets one right here, that's huge. That puts so much pressure now. FlyQuest know exactly what's happening. Is he gonna survive though?
Oh, that was good for Leo to get ahead of that before he stabilized with the weapon there. Wow, what a call from Xander. Now you got the one-way set up, countered there, Prowler close, Leo knows to answer the call, the Odin has a lot of bullets, where's the target? Deadly game of chicken! Xander with the thrifty!
He really did not want to let go of Heaven, he really wanted that spot.
All right.
Held his ground to the absolute death.
Posture check.
Wow. I mean, what a round. A bit of a kind of an unusual error happening from FlyQuest. You don't really see them make these kind of mistakes, I feel like. It's super rare to see these kind of errors happening from them. They're usually so on point with the way they're fighting off each other. The flash gets him dead. They overrun on the C site. The TP away for SRB. I mean, just shows that they're allowing themselves options even on these kind of
Let's build
rounds.
Let's build is probably my top one phrase.
For FlyQuest.
Actually, like that.
SRB in this half. That push and pull worked so well in the first map. It's very easy to replicate on Lotus as well.
I think you stole the op from Tonza because he was holding C with it and then got cooked on the entry. So, and this is where personalities come into play. And these FlyQuest guys have been together for a while. Is that kind of mistake something that gets you frustrated in the early game after how exhausted you are in the OT, or is that something you laugh about? Because this seems like a good vibes team, but this is where maturity comes into play. Ooh, smoke. Op on duty against only a hero Vandal. Sorix is in the right spot, and SRB are playing with the map now.
I love the instant rotation happening from
I
Fly
still have
Quest. I mean,
citizenship. We can make
it's
this
pure
work.
guessing game to where SRB wants to end, but they have the read. Now, early vines coming out here from FlyQuest. Oh, wait, they had the read. Excuse me. They've completely fallen off.
Nightfall, I think, tagged the tail end there of Sorex, and
Is that wall
Steel
good?
Garden retake would be in the cards. If you're
Don't
really
ult.
believing in this, and based on all 5 still being alive, if you're alive, you have a chance. Steel Garden, the trigger pulled, trying to even up the odds in the playing field. As SRB, I mean, the Viper's Pit could be zoned off. FlyQuest, they step into the arena, and it's the classic that thrives. And SRB, they just pulled off of Thrifty, but this time they'll be denying that opportunity out of FlyQuest. And kind of funny is Classic gets that many kills, and even a shorty too through all the Steel Guard in action. SRB still kicked them in the dirt.
No.
SRB's opting to kind of play into the FlyQuest playstyle. They're not even really trying to game it too much. Like, they're totally happy brawling. They're so down for these fights. Their spacing has been on point since the first map. We talked a lot about it on Split. And we're seeing a lot of it on display here as well. Now, this one is a little bit less on spacing and more to do with just raw confidence fighting into the Viper's Pit.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this was crazy. This is actually crazy. Wow.
So, like, coach, would you be fine
Yeah,
with
I mean,
Solana
this time
full
it's
forcing a
Xander
hero
popping
rifle?
off. Before it was X. I mean, X is
I
still
think
having a pretty decent
statistics
game.
would
This time
actually
it's
back
Xander.
that hero rifle
But this
buys
early
are better,
success
yeah.
happening from SRB is going to put so much pressure on the macro.
Rounds with a hero rifle buy have,
Opened up
like,
things for them.
I remember my analyst in,
going for
like,
the A opener, but
Energy in
they have better
2022
resistance this
had a
time.
conversation about it.
And I like that you put pressure on A lobby. You know there's an op still in the picture.
Statistically, the win rate of that round, where it's all classics versus, like, when you buy one hero rifle in the round and have that person get value,
At least a target-rich environment, and just the
it's like,
strength of
it's
the
absurd,
Not
the
the
difference.
first time
Also,
FlyQuest
the option
got
is that you can
first
save the hero
Off of
rifle.
Leo just getting lucky like
So,
that.
yeah.
Hexa looking to equalize potentially.
No, I didn't see that flux.
There it is. That's, I mean, blow for blow. Solana only has a sheriff as well. This is actually a little awkward. This how spread out FlyQuest is a little uncomfortable. They have 2 players on the A side. No one's really on B. Yeah, we have C-Link. I mean, FlyQuest has C-Link held down, but there's really no one on C either. So there's a ton of space for SRB to work with. And Satellite gets wedged on the A-Lurk as well. So if Tanza is not precise with how he's clearing, that could be a free kill for SRB. But overall, it's looking like a comfortable 4v4 on this B site for SRB.
And I think that's why Emily said that Exa is such a strong lurk, because he is so dependable and consistent in these 1v1.
What about forcing a rifle as a top laner? 10 bits. Thank you for the 10 bits, bro.
Farm these orbs, and this is how SRB got their ult economy so healthy in the first map, at least early. But it was expensive, at least.
I think this disrespect that SRB is showing in these kind of post lanes.
That's how I would approach the round. We force a hero rifle, but if he can't get any impact early, he saves the hero rifle. Yeah, that's exactly what it should be.
They're the ones who are just like pushing through smokes in the post plants, even when their players up. Like, they're taking every timing, taking every play. This time it feels like, you know, once SRB gets into a comfortable spot, they're kind of giving it right back to FlyQuest. And yeah, you're absolutely right on Exa. He's such a beast, man. He's so good. And he, for how young he is as well, his IQ in these situations is so high. And he really understands the way people move around the maps. It's really nice to see. Super nice to see.
I think SRB also have to address these Leo first bloods at A main, and it's not the most readable position. Sometimes he's back in staircase just spamming through smokes, and what are you supposed to do against that? You think you're safe behind a smoke, you never are, and you don't want to be scared all the time.
Yep.
You cannot play scared against this team, and then Leo will be in rubble all of a sudden, or at least close to it. So this has been a tough road for SRB on that side of the map. They are on a 3-win streak, because then they can
That's not good.
get out of that because of the lurks from Exa.
I mean, what's even the conversation with that? Hey guys, stop getting spammed through smokes. Like, there's really,
Yeah,
like,
right?
there's really
Yeah.
like nothing. There's no tangible takeaway from when this stuff happens. Like, guys, stop.
I mean, it
crossing,
definitely
obviously.
seems to
Like,
be that
they're not even
SRB
doing
has
it
the game
poorly.
plan
They're
to
not
go
even running
B.
around. They're walking across. They're
I don't have time to look back in the replay, but here, you the guy who drew the dick on Reddit. Yo, why do people know me from that, by the way?
God, I don't know.
That's
Controllers
actually
have a
crazy.
sense for this stuff, I swear.
Is that what
No
discoverability is like?
Very, very good smoke.
Is that what
hammer as well.
discoverability is like? Wait, you did that? Well, I accidentally did it. Just somebody link the clip, bro. Just somebody link Jerry the clip.
And FlyQuest already pulling their.
It wasn't intentional. I was trying to explain like that you could jump spot on C or jump spot C from back here Yeah, I'll show you.
C.
You can jump spot C from back here,
Just pacing
and
that
I was just
SRB
drawing, and I
is
just did
so
something like
effective.
this on
You're
accident.
winning a lot of these types of rounds where they show somewhere, they go quiet, and they do something. But this time, it's like they're showing their A default. They're showing
I was just
their
doing
kind of
squiggles,
current
like I
default
always do
and
squiggles.
Immediately pivoting. Like there's no delay. There's really no default past the first 5 seconds. This time they're baiting out the Vice wall. I feel like the answer.
I'll
to
be
that
the one to
would've
say,
been-
bro. There's no way this is the
Actually,
best
never mind.
wall.
The money's a little bit low on FlyQuest. They don't
No
really
flame.
want to brute force it, but
But like this might be top one easiest wall to bait out unless you did it like deeper.
On FlyQuest's hands.
But like this is like so easy to bait out. They're baiting it out without even needing the deep smoke.
And Nature got handed the op too, so that smoke could be on more space creating duties where I felt like that was more satellite, at least at the beginning here of Split, Relay Bolt, just kind of delaying FlyQuest as much as possible. The question is, do we invest ults here for Duck? Not even, you know, on the lower buy. Didn't work out the Steel Garden last time. SRB just watch as their prey walk in. Just get the one tap with the Sheriff and no whiffs. on the
Muscle
SRB
memory
side.
is crazy.
Flawless across the board.
They're really starting to pull ahead now. I mean, the scoreline the gap is not huge by any means, but I feel
Why is
like
half the Sliggy mod team here as well?
macro-wise, I feel like SRB's
Because when
several
Sliggy went
steps
to a
ahead.
wedding, I ended up
very
adopting all of them
fallback play
and
style
forcing
that
them to work
FlyQuest
for
is
me.
doing typically doesn't work very well on this map. Feels like you need to be disruptive. You need to find ways to find value, especially when you have players so talented.
Actually,
like the ones on
Fio was
FlyQuest.
here,
You have to
unironically. I think
figure
I
out
looked
ways
back
to
at
get
it, Fio.
active.
You were here when
This
I was at
ultra
like 8
passive
viewers.
starting in the
That's
back
kind of
the
crazy.
sites
And
is
Square was
not
all
gonna be
wait,
hard
actually
to
wait.
Xander and
Square
Hexer
was also in my
so
stream when I had like
often
8 viewers streaming Rust. That's crazy.
That
That's
FlyQuest
actually
experience
crazy, wait.
tests, the more that they kind of pull some
You guys are actually
shenanigans
goated.
out too, so more on the lower buys, but even stuff like what Solata was up to.
Also, I got invited to another Rust
Didn't
tourney.
greet anyone, even have that flash.
But it's kind of a bad
fight won't be
timing.
taking place at C. It's the same kind of resistance here from Leo and Tanza.
Oh
The
shit.
dash in, Tanza has to get active before all the op disappears.
What?
Satellite actually does.
What?
Permanently erased from the round. One duelist
How?
down, one to go here for SRB. And they're gonna pivot.
It's
Yeah, I mean,
the
he beats the
easiest
Vice wall.
wall
They
to
kind of
bait
have an idea of how
again.
the map's spread out right now. It's really just a sight race though, because it's fairly obvious where SRB wants to end. The vines are perfectly timed by Sorex, and it's disrupted a lot of the SRB players, but Xander is still out.
Such a good nightfall too from the waterfall side, and FlyQuest though they have their half of the site, and Xander's gonna push them to the brink. And already opening up, you have the convergent pass, and still SRB. They were met by such a painful point
Well done.
at the off angle
Oh
from Leo
my God,
and
man.
Sorex. I can't believe
Smoke
that
looks like he's got to
time.
wait another
What
7 years to
turnaround
play in
from
VC. How old is he? No,
Yeah,
he's
and
of
an immediate
age.
shift in styles as well. We talked about them
Somebody
being
said something
proactive
nice.
this
Yo,
way,
I
there's
came
a
here
soft
when
take
Sliggy
on
was on the
A
wedding.
side.
Low
As
key
soon
or
as
chill.
there's
Thank you,
really not a
baby
ton of
Itachi.
pressure coming out from SRB.
W, bro.
They walked up on the control. This is crazy.
Paid
I
chatter
don't even
moment.
know how he comes out with even one.
50
right there.
bits. Keep clip
Felt
farming.
Like SRB played the micro quite well. Baited the.
I didn't mean
P,
to do it, bro.
got the
It's just
dismiss
that
out,
it
set
just
up
kind of
Satellite
popped
for the
up.
kill. No conversion happening from Satellite. I mean,
The
that's,
penis
that's
just
tough.
kind of popped up while I
That
was
kill right there against
drawing
Tanza would've made
squiggles.
things so much easier.
Nothing I could do.
And after that, it's pretty much just a sight race, really. A fairly obvious C pivot happening from SRB. This time, faking on the A control coming out from FlyQuest. This time, SRB is all here, all 5. No lurks, no mind games.
Oh my god.
No, I'm
Leo just opens the door to like 5 people looking at him.
not gonna lie.
Still manages to live.
These
No
walls-
Leo spam today. Gotta change it up.
I know I'm not gonna
Wall
talk about it
traps,
anymore.
SRB, you're gonna encounter
I'm not gonna
an
talk about it
unfriendly neighbor,
anymore,
and you can see Leo's
but,
in
like,
position, even throw a paranoia.
If I play
Well,
against a
FlyQuest,
Vice that's throwing these
They won this
walls,
fight.
I am like screaming like
Lost.
hallelujah.
He's the one taking charge. He's the one frontlining.
I'll check development art in a second.
FlyQuest just sit right on the edge of this fight.
The
and
refight
Tanza
is
definitely
crazy
not
value,
punished
bro.
from SRB. Leo gets
That
the
should have went
double.
so much worse.
Just too late. But now it's a 2v2.
No, Solana, you knew you had an
Just
op.
Sorex and SRB
Fuck.
with free range of where they want to plant.
The awareness on smoke and
We'll check it
these
after. We'll check
mechanics are
development
so
after.
crazy right there. X is holding the walkout for Sorex. This is such an
Bro.
unpredictable angle. You'd have to have some crazy IQ to predict that one. And Exa ready, covering perfectly, helping and relieving a lot of the pressure off smoke right there. SRB though winning the what looked like. I mean, macro-wise was really good from FlyQuest, right? They had the players in the right spots. It was really just coming down to the absolute
How do you guys even
details
think
who
of
was
this
trading
shit?
what and who was winning which fights. This flank from this shot from Solana
Bucky.
was so nasty.
Been a lot on these controllers too. To
What
kind of
is
control the map
this?
and the lines of sight when you have kind of a one-sided op from SRB's side, and that's a pretty big boon from FlyQuest. to
Holy
really
shit,
just- they can't really
Medicify.
get
Thank you, bro.
control of their
50
economy
gifted
with
in total
needing to
now.
buy up as
3
soon
more
as they
gifted.
can.
Bro,
Need a
thank you
win
so much,
streak,
bro.
you need it, Danza. SRB
Thank you
responds
so much, bro.
in
Medicify,
spades
you're a
against
massive
this
fucking W, bro.
A-lobby fight that has
Bro,
been
you guys
so
are too much with this
swingy,
Bucky
so
clip. That shit was
50-50
not
on
me,
who
I'm
comes
telling
out
you.
ahead.
Thank you, Medicify.
I like the SRB.
Medicify is actually carrying.
Like hard.
Hold on, let me turn
reacting
this back
C
up
right
a
here,
little
'cause
bit.
normally you see a bunch of players from FlyQuest attacking on the A side, and you want to instantly
Thank
pivot
you,
to the C
Medicify.
side. They just go slow. They're not even afraid. They know there's really no off money. There's no option play.
I believe you.
They're just
Thank you,
they're
Sophia.
Totally fine, just letting the map reset, let the state kind of apply its own.
The Bucky
pressure,
clip
and
was
just
not me.
Walk up on A.
Somebody
Full-on
actually
contact.
literally
They're the
put
ones
my
with the
webcam
operator.
on
We
some
talked about how good
actual
Smoke has
noob
been with these, like,
playing
contact
Valorant.
plays. Dude, he had the best first kill, first death ratios, and now the door's out, the night falls out, and an AK coming out from
Whoa.
SRB.
What happened to the audio?
Oh, Leo's in trouble, and he just barely escaped.
Whoa.
thanks to the teleport,
Yo, if he
but
insta-peeked
now
from drop, would that not be the
SRB
craziest
know
timing
they
of all
have
time?
FlyQuest exactly where they want him. Steel guarded is what prevents Satellite from getting that kill onto Leo.
Whoa.
So he has a chance to strike. There's weaknesses on the SRB side, and they'll take shelter on the other side.
Holy
And
headshot.
Icarus, I guess, still a pawn left in position to fend for his king. Now SRB just have to wait out this round. Smoke will spot if they cross
Wow.
over towards trees. Sorex just deals with it.
Spams,
Double
bro.
for double. 1v1 to decide.
Sorex goes massive again, bro. Then played on your stream without consent, 100%.
He's incredible.
No,
Sorex went massive,
legit
bro.
the best
Recognizing
clutch
its
player in this league,
opper,
I'll just say it.
insta
And
wide swing him after.
His consistency, his conversion rates.
Because
are
he knew he had to
so
deal with him
high.
somehow, right?
And you really, I feel like Sorex doesn't get a lot of time to shine on this roster. I mean, he had a crazy first map. So that's crazy for me to even say. But normally it's Solana.
So they
it's
kind of
Leo,
got a
it's
little
all
bit
these
lucky with
players
the
that, you know,
spams as well.
stealing and kind of black holing so much of the stats in the server, right? You have so many talented players. But I feel like whenever Sorex is on display, you really get to see this player's potential. I mean, he's having a phenomenal.
Surprise Satellite
second map
decides
as
to
well,
peek on timing there.
13-6, the clutch in hand as well. And
Yeah.
what is now a
Trying
competitive.
to catch him off guard while he's like slow clearing tree.
Now both teams with a lot of
I
money
think
to
is
play.
like the mindset there,
There's some ults available for the FlyQuest side. Nothing too game changing, but it might come.
which
into
I don't
play
think is
here shortly.
necessarily a bad play, but
Atanz is the one with the op.
yeah. Because the player has to walk all the way over to the spike, so he's catching
Utilizing
it.
the one-way, FlyQuest take the space,
Timing on
SRB go
transition.
above and beyond, and FlyQuest deal with everyone
Oh.
behind that waylay and the waylay themselves. And the response is huge from Xander. A 3K
Dude, Duck
for the
getting that
fire
trade
of the
back is kind of
flames.
crazy.
And then Xander will just teleport, just take the shortcut right to the site. Has to now defend all by himself, though. At least when you have two controllers, a lot of safety you can do, and forces FlyQuest have to respect, because you never know who could
I've
be
been really
hiding
liking the smoke.
inside of that smoke.
Yeah, actually, Leo just smoked what Xander wanted to smoke, so he's totally
Bro,
happy just playing this position, to be honest.
I want to
He has
show you
headshot
guys why
angles,
this
the walk-up
smoke is so
impossible.
OP.
He's also got the follow-up from Exa playing on
That's
Mount
probably a
as well.
good TikTok, huh?
2v2, time is ticking.
Right on the edge of that seas, denied. At least it's only Xander. Exa also has his back at Mound, so safety there. And now we're just playing with our food there and for the kills and not letting that one go through. 7-5 half. But you said this was what, attacker-sided map? But I mean, FlyQuest are
would
just an
say so.
attacking team. Like,
Yeah.
both teams.
Thoughts on the take this
I mean,
this
I feel like
TA smoke is
if
useless in
you're
the first game you do
FlyQuest,
it.
You're so happy with this half.
Wait, which
like,
one?
5 rounds on the defensive side with what is.
TA smoke.
I'm not even sure if it's how to categorize it. I wouldn't really say it's hardcore attack-sided comp, but is
The
definitely
angles
not
on
the
Lotus are
highest
like
utility
so
defensive comp either.
like Lotus's C
I think
site.
the fact that how in control
so
SRB was of
interesting.
the macro, the fact that FlyQuest came out with 5 right here, I'm
The
fairly
one in
sure
the
they're
wall
happy with
behind
that.
Rebel.
Now I am curious
The
to
one
see
in the
how
wall
SRB 's
behind
approaching
Rebel.
this, right? Because they
TA
have the double
smoke.
duelists.
Oh,
Satellite's been a little bit
you're
quiet
saying
this
you're saying the
series.
Omen
Smoke,
smoke
actually,
here.
but, I mean, they've been getting the important.
I think
kills, and
that
that goes a long way here against FlyQuest.
This is where
yeah,
Mount
the fact that
shines
teams have been
the
doing it
most.
in
Not
like
tougher
a
to
lot of rounds more than one per
race
round
ahead
is
on
probably
defense
pretty
and
troll.
There's some adjustments, and Tanza knows how to do that. Now here's the rush from FlyQuest through the tree side.
I feel like I feel like we haven't seen anyone get like crazy good value off of it for sure.
Kind of split apart this
I don't really
team.
mind it, but
Completely
I will say
open
in
fight,
terms of like how much Valorant and
is
Lotus
gonna
we've
be
watched, I
missing
haven't
this
really seen any
journey.
team get like money value.
FlyQuest take the just safest route
So it does feel
through.
kind of useless.
Duck won't be even contested on the plant. SRB are going for the full wraparound, expecting this is going to be the position for the post plant, making sure there's no shenanigans on
Full A retake.
all the way back through rubble.
Yeah, FlyQuest is fully funneled in. I mean, it's a straight up 5v5. They have nowhere to play. All of them are
I
shoulder
mean,
to
there's
shoulder.
no flashes in the comp. They could just stand
Backs
out
against the
wide.
wall. How do FlyQuest bite back? And X is about to pinch through the top of the site. So in the deathmatch scenario, it's been pretty back and forth, but SRB comes out on top on this one. 1v4, can't handle the heat. Get out
Here's
of
the thing,
main
chat.
site, and that means
If you ever are in this scenario, oh my fucking god, I just remembered this is on. Yo, what the fuck is going? This guy beat Faker. Yo. Hold on, give me a second here.
Though from FlyQuest made that so much easier for
Okay,
SRB.
on Lotus,
They didn't really have
smoke
to
here.
control
Most
obvious,
comp doesn't.
pretty obvious
Most
for
comps
everybody
don't
else.
have flashes.
Look at this.
So like that means that you have space to just stand here.
Shoulder to shoulder. This is what I'm talking
The
about.
fact that
Like,
they're all
it's clearly
standing.
something they've been working a lot on.
Jesus Christ.
In
The fact that they're
the
all
first
standing
half
here
that
is
we
a
watched,
product
the
of
first
like
half of this
players
half that we
typically
watched,
playing
it's
against
really been the same
flashes.
thing on the retakes,
They want to
on
be
the
close to the
fight, on
pivot so that they
fight
can
for
be out of the
control.
angle.
They've been
But you
shoulder to
can't just have your
shoulder,
full
not giving
team
away
like
any
swing it.
1v1s for free against FlyQuest.
There's no flashes on the comp.
SRB are just
There's no
insane,
reason to
and
not be able to
Solana
stand
did not
directly in
get
the open when
memo.
you put a smoke up like that.
FlyQuest could not
And you'll dodge all the
get them out
utility.
in that case. Oh,
Please flip
he
side, I
tag
beg
on
you.
Hanzo, which is pretty big. You don't have
No.
Neon. That's 30 legs.
Oh, Xander's happy with this. He's probably drooling for the free stats.
I'm gonna keep it just like that.
Judge, they have no armor.
Unless they save
Yeah,
Omen
he's
Blind.
happy
But the
with
Omen
this.
Blind, when you're behind a smoke, is gonna go through mid-sight. They're not gonna Omen Blind the open.
Orb farming simulator here for FlyQuest. You have nobody towards B to have that as a backup
Yeah,
plan.
they're
You'd
funneled.
be happy to keep that door closed.
Whoa.
Actually, Xander, unobscured, unhindered, FlyQuest.
Okay, it didn't end up mattering, but
No, if
this
you're
lurk
Xander,
smoke had
you're
a
so mad.
massive
You just-
fucking gap for
Yeah,
sure.
You literally just dropped free food.
Massive
You
gap.
just got dessert for free and you dropped the plate. It's like when you buy ice cream with like the two stacked up.
Doesn't really matter,
the two
though.
stacked
Eco
up
round.
scoops of
Is
ice
what
cream,
it
you
is.
Try to take a lick and both
Is what it
scoops just fall
is.
off and just land on the ground.
You sound like you've been through a lot.
Yeah, Mel and I were walking the other day, and I saw that on the ground. I was like, "Oh man, that person's having a horrible day." Just two full scoops of ice cream on the ground. They weren't even melted yet either. It was
No.
fresh.
And they walked away, dude.
Oh, you know. that.
When I was high ranked in
Oh my
League of
God.
Legends, I only
Here
played
we
like
go,
gimmick
the aggression
characters.
coming out from
Sadman.
smoke. Early tag,
So it's kind of
looking for
easy.
damage. I like
Even
it.
though I was
Good
like high
control.
ranked,
The
like I just kind of
SMGs
knew
are
I
still
didn't
up close and personal
really
for
think I could
Xander.
go
Look at
pro.
this straight brute force.
Oh my god, wait, you've actually walled off Xander. And he's Loki happy with this. Satellite gets a big double through the B-Link door, and that really threw a wrench into the gears.
That could have went really bad.
FlyQuest
Is there even IGLs in League? Yeah.
stable enough for a plant, but injuries across
The support
board.
players are typically the
Satellite.
IGL.
They both have guns.
Yeah.
I mean, they got the upgrades off the bodies. It's a 2v3. Solada's hurt as well. I mean, this is they're FlyQuest is everywhere. They're starting to take the fights, and now it's Exa by himself, overrun. Just no signs of fear coming out from FlyQuest ever. No matter what the situation is, they're totally.
I think
fine
in
resolving
League, the
round
comm
mechanically,
structure kind of
resolving
started
the round
like,
together. It's
to give you
their
guys a kind of an
trademark. And it's their on
understanding.
display right
It
there for
started
that
like
round,
pretty much like
and the
like
anti-bonus
one person
is
carrying
secure.
4 people when it came to the IGLing. So it's like one guy.
Important one
And then
for
now you kind of need
FlyQuest.
every single
Yeah,
lane to have like a
it's
vocal
close.
leader
Like
in
that
it.
works in Solana, you know, they isolate those angles too.
Like if you don't have like a vocal leader in
Really
every
good
lane, you kind of can't snowball
approach,
properly in League.
because
So
the
like
hectic
people are
fights.
much more vocal nowadays
SRB,
about how
though,
they
they've
snowball their
been, like,
game.
Kind of what we said before. They just play a bit tighter in terms of spacing. So
Everybody
usually
kind of
better
has to take on the
trade when
IGL
their
role.
numbers are intact.
What is your highest peak in
FlyQuest are
League?
Trying to minimize.
Back in season 3, I was like D1 50 LP, which was basically like the equivalent of like Grandmaster, I guess. Is the best way to put it.
Oh my God, and
Current
he saw
Grandmaster.
Hansa from skipping away through the B site. A huge wall created in front of B, and FlyQuest lost in the sauce on how to proceed.
I mean, they got suffocated. Yes, some players from FlyQuest got through, but the rest of the players got stuck.
What does snowball
They
mean?
were completely stuck.
Like
Smoked
envision a
out,
snowball
held up.
rolling down a hill.
Now it's a 4v2, the high-low, the triple high-low.
That's like how it's used. It's like
impenetrable.
turning the small snowball
I mean,
into a bigger
it's
snowball
so
over
tough right
time.
now for FlyQuest.
It's like picking up
Yes,
more
they
and more
have
snow
some
as
time
it's like
left on the
rolling
clock.
down.
They can move around, shift
So it
keys
just
that
means
they
to
wanna
like
go
basically
to, but
convert your
overall, as
small
long as
advantage
SRB
into a
plays
bigger advantage over
the
time.
jiggles, plays for the information, or even the high-low, should be a nice, clean
What does hill mean,
finish. But
bro?
there's only
You
one
guys.
problem, Jen. It's the fact that there's Sorex is still alive. I mean, and Duck is also a really smart player. He doesn't have any util to work with,
30
though. But,
seconds left.
I mean, Sorex is a beast. He's not very healthy, but he is still a beast.
High-low is so good against the contact, bro.
Had a chance. He's on like high ground maybe. And
Spam too.
Angle, at least some cover for the plant. Oh, no plant. Plant who?
High ground or high-low into the
Everybody's so good at
contact.
spamming now. Smokes, plants, nothing safety.
And then the spam lineup to close it out.
Whatever gets you a win, man. Whatever
Real.
gets you a win. Strong half so far
This
though
kill-
from SRB. This
like,
this
what?
is silly.
But my brain just can't compute. Like,
I remember a Ziggs video about how to
literally
spam
my entire
planner.
career, I never got
Yeah.
into fights like that and won them somehow.
Xander's a knower as
How many
well.
kills that round
Not
were
compete.
just through smokes and through
Xander would
obstacles?
definitely know that spam.
Walls, like,
I think the
next level
counter
shit.
to me making a spam lineup for this and
Now,
this
We are
is you
slowly starting
plant
to notice
somewhere
a
in the
pattern
middle
though,
and
for SRB. I mean,
force
they're-
them to kind of
They
RNG it.
recognize that FlyQuest's comp doesn't have a ton of util to brawl.
When you
right?
coached in league, did your
they have
tux give
smokes,
you
yeah, they can
plus
smoke
10
off angles,
attributes?
They can cut down the amount of angles they need to challenge, but ultimately,
Jesus
when it comes
Christ.
down to fighting, it's really just the fade util and the neon movement to try to accomplish stuff, right? So I feel like I mean, I guess the paranoia if you count that as well, but I feel like for SRB, they're so fine just challenging space and forcing a lot of that limited util out early and making FlyQuest fight into these kind of awkward, very dry fights where, you know, they're playing with 3 people.
Are
So
there any players in
SRB
this
is
match that
fine
you think
just
should
buddying
100%
up
be in
with
tier
3
1?
people,
Yeah, we've talked
having
about that a
the
lot.
challenge space, even if
There's
they
a lot that
fall
could be
off,
in
it's
tier 1.
still
Like pretty
very
much
limited
everyone in
util
this match
burn, and
could
if-
be in tier
if
1.
FlyQuest wants to brute force, it's
But
gonna
like
be
roster
favorable for them,
builds are
and them
always a
playing
thing.
4C allows them to switch open as well from the
Where it's
same
like, for
side that
example,
allows
if like there's
challenges
just
to
a
be,
shit ton of
it
really good
allows
smoke
the
players
kind of
already,
like
then like
chokehold that we
Xander's
saw
just
in the
not going to
last
really
round.
get a
So
spot, you know?
as of right now, feels like SRB has a
Do
really
you think I
solid
could get a
game
kill
plan,
in
and
one
we're
of these
seeing it
matches? No,
actually
not a
again
chance,
force.
Josh.
Really rough by 2 from FlyQuest. Their final timeout is gone. You enter the red zone of SRB, not only being on series point, but
Only Josh, though.
approaching on
Everybody
match
else, you
point.
could all get a kill.
You have to try and how long is this clove smoke gonna last? Because now smoke.
I will say,
himself
like,
with the
some
op
good prospects to look at if you're watching tier 2 for the
unhindered, but
first
that's
time.
still a
Wait, let's see this
tough
exec
thing to
first.
Try and nail down as swift as ever. Smoke even gets tagged. He has to
The
reach
rewalk
the
here is
position.
so
Another
good, bro.
chance to get a swing at this. The duelist will take over. But now through all the smoke, Satellite tries to be careful, hesitates, and that's where FlyQuest find their punish.
Damn.
They find their in, but it's just Sorix now in a 1v3.
If you don't watch a lot of tier 2, I would say X is 1, Smoke's 1, and then Salato's 1, and Sorex has had a fucking crazy day as well. Sorex is probably another person to look at on the side of FlyQuest. But I mean, like I said, to be honest, like, there's so many players in tier 2 on an individual level that 100% compete with tier 1. It's not like the players are like the major difference. Does that make sense?
So many ways to brute force through these smokes, the dashes, the slides, the utility.
This Fly team lost to Kainzera and friends. I think that was true. And some like
I always clutch my pearls, but they don't.
Fun Haver, I
They're
think.
fine. They can say whatever.
Oh man, I mean, what can we even say at this point? Yep. Well, I mean, SRB is comfortable. 11-6. So many rounds in between them now. FlyQuest really starting to struggle.
Wow.
Smoke with the buddy system gets baited 4 and finds the opening pick. Tonza down.
Tonza's triple negative. Like, this is so insane. Like, FlyQuest has such a reliance behind this double controller that SRB know how to just spam through it now. Nightfall v Nightfall. This is just the no man's land, or at least
Whoa,
it's gonna
tether
be
miss.
utter chaos, and
They tried to
SRB
flood off a tether that
tried,
missed.
But Leo delivers a
Oh.
crucial 3K. And he has wings to maybe help fly.
3v2, and they should know that both players were Seaside.
Round victory to deny SRB that match point. Excellent smoke,
Wow.
of course, and an op in tight quarters. Of course, Smoke will make it. Oh my god. Through the smoke? What
Nah,
is
check
that
his PC.
ace? Nah, that's check
Ace for Leo.
What was that read from Leo?
Dude, Leo's so good, man. The ace is such an important one as well. I feel like the vibes are probably starting to get a little bit down bad, right? You're looking at the score line 6-11. It feels like SRB's in full control of the game, and then you're trading nightfalls for the site. It feels so awkward to get through, but the brawl on site is immediately won. The perfect crosshair placement, perfect read, gets the ace, gets the energy fired up.
They'll take that.
And now FlyQuest still in a deficit. But things are starting to look a little bit better, and at least the economy here.
Smoke sells operator and Whale ult.
Invested.
Doesn't seem like they have a super set round with their Whale ult.
One-sided dominance when
It's like kind of valid. You have an operator online, like.
who could really own the space behind
What do you
those smokes.
prioritize, right? The op or getting a really good Whale ult value kind of round?
That. Prowler, steady pace, FlyQuest through A, walking into a Xander paranoia. If SRB were try and come out through baby door, they are thinking that could be the case. Nature playing as safe as he can because they have no eyes on B main. This could be a crunch. Really relies on some heroics here. Exa Nature make the magic happen. Huge double from Exa. But Duck maybe clears the way. Another angle provided here for FlyQuest. 2 versus 2 on B. SRB could also just wait out this flank coming through B main from Xander.
Okay, I'm going to have to go back to the replay for that one for sure.
I mean, they're feeling the pressure from every.
This is Exa's special room for sure. We've seen Exa get so many multi-frags in Breakable.
It also opens them up to make their way onto the C side of the map.
So,
Oh, Duck was okay. Oh, Duck is not okay.
Duck full DC'd.
This is not good.
Sorex also DC'd.
They're all disconnected, actually.
Okay. Whew.
I didn't know they're boot camping.
So bad. All right. We have a small
They're boot
technical
camping.
pause, folks, while we make sure Duck and everybody are good.
They definitely DC'd. No, it wasn't the observer because you saw the SRB players were still like hard clearing.
11, I believe.
Suspense is building. Is the round concluded? Oh,
they're back.
Oh,
they're back. They're
SRB
saving.
are back too. Ooh, match point.
Okay. They're back.
Dude, that sucks. Round rollback? I mean, it's 2v3.
Maybe some connectivity issues and they reconnected and realized, hey, we don't have time to save guns. It seemed like the SRB players were fine. It wasn't like a server thing. Anyways.
Yeah, I don't think they can roll it back.
The more important thing is SRB is on match and series point.
Damn, that's kind of rough. They definitely, I mean, bro, they had space. They had space in a 2v3. It was definitely doable.
Now, some also play for FlyQuest.
Space plus 2v3 is like actually sometimes favored for the two.
Tough one to come back from. Now Smoke. Hey, at least silver lining. Smoke doesn't have an op, but he has convergent paths. He's ready to give you these hands, but the Prowler will force him to dash away. And for Exa to be the tip of the spear, the span through the smoke. There's injuries.
Oh, it's fucking Jover, chat. It's actually Jover. Oh no.
SRB with shovels to bury you where you should have been all along. And SRB, the revenge is sweet. Sorex, though, 20 HP. The one to deny it, and he cannot. MVP Xander puts the nail in
Was the
coffin,
bomb bugged?
And SRB advanced.
No, they DC'd Xander.
This is what we highlight from this roster.
Xander, they DC'd mid-round.
Learn and evolve from matches quickly. They've been struggling so much on Lotus. They've swapped their comp 3 times in 4 officials. And it feels like they finally stumbled.
Watch, I'll show you,
Xander.
Xander.
Taking away Lotus from a team they lost it to previously in a very dominant fashion. This time, it's dominant for them. They've learned, they've adapted, they've evolved. The composure for SRB remains, and they've moved on in the upper bracket.
That means
okay, so this happens, right?
Evil Geniuses Academy, and man, the matches just
they get their way into C-Link.
So
absolute cinema.
Watch.
And you have YFP M80 in the other semifinal.
And then you just see he's just he's literally S key scaling into sight, and I'm like, oh shit, observer crashed again. But no, you guys are like still clearing shit. I was like, wait, what? Then the spike just flops out of him because he full DC'd.
If you look at their last encounter, it was one-sided.
Wait, did you guys not hear the spike, by the way?
Man, changing up the comp. Glow smokes did not work out,
yeah?
but hey, it worked
you guys
out.
didn't hear the spike just drop in water?
To talk to them because that looked like a yappy game. So we're gonna send it to the desk soon, and we'll see you there.
You guys didn't hear it? That's crazy. We thought they were going A. Oh shit. Because they missed their C timing? Yeah, no, I mean that does make sense. I'm surprised that you didn't hear the spike drop on the ground. Maybe it's like built like that so that if somebody DCs, it doesn't make audio. Does that work that way? That'd be kind of interesting. Damn, bro. GG's, Ender. GG's. SRB with the 2-0. Was not really fully expecting it to be like that. Honestly, I thought that split would be close. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to feel about this Lotus that we just watched here. Oh my fucking god, I just remembered that these are open. Yo, what the fuck is this? This fucking dog has the fucking... The dog has the A-line. Meteor. What even is this for? We got a cupcake recipe or something here. This is guy out of hand. This is my bio. Nobody's tainted this one yet. This one was nice. This Valorant is a modern day. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna be honest. Is that even me? No, that's not me. How did you get a picture of an Odin in here? I'm so sad. Yeah, it was kind of a sad game. This guy beat Faker. Whoa! I didn't even notice this the first time. Why does my wingman have an operator? Is this a new change for Gecko? Zix doesn't know Picasso. Well, I know what Picasso is. Bro, this is some crazy shit. Why did we even choose this clip? Gecko plants and wingman holds the planter. Yo, imagine you have an operator turret wingman holding your plant. I know what Picasso is. No, I said I know who Picasso is. Wait, did I say what? You guys only know because of the Plat Chat segment. Oh. What is happening? The Garden of Earthly Delights by Bosch. That shit's above my pay grade, I think. I don't know how you guys come up with some of this shit. Won't lie. Anyway.
And SRB are fighting for their lives, but now we managed to make it a 13
We'll stick around for the
close-off, which in itself is
for the interview.
Super impressive. And they did say coming into this, hey guys, like you know, during
Wait, so hold on.
So
if we're to decipher who has the interview based on this, okay? Let me see. So Xander entered the chat, so it's definitely not Xander. I don't see Exa in here, and Smoke also types in here a lot. Well, actually, I don't know if Smoke actually types in here a lot, but I've seen him type before. Oh my god, I don't even know who it is. Surely Exa? Think so? Six, I'm so sad. No, Yeet Machine. It's gonna be okay, bro. It's gonna be okay. They got it, bro. They got lowers. QoR is another pretty good team, but like, they can do it. They can do it. Not the best showing today. Split had a lot of crazy fucking moments, like actually crazy moments. But they can pull it back. They can pull it back. Bro, I'm not gonna lie though. I think that if you're doing this wall on Vice, That's crazy. Like, that's actually crazy. Like, teams currently in VCT, I mean, this is like the standard wall that people do to make you go a little bit deeper. Crew is literally doing a wall like off of this small box instead. So it's like the super deep wall. And then they put thorns like this. Like, they're like making you literally walk into the full fucking bomb site to be able to pop this wall early. These like close walls like this are just not really that real. Like the same thing toward B, like you can't just put the wall a bit deeper. Can't. Make it hard to bait out. If I'm an attacker and I see this wall, like
after the first map, it going to like quadruple OT or whatever it was, it's hard to bring up that stamina and keep that going. And they just ran out of steam and ran out of that firepower. But SRB played.
But it's so many. To the people that ask, like, what are the problems from FlyQuest? There was just so.
Who said firepower, right?
It's not always like this, like one theme. You know what I mean? When you watch these games back, it's not like one theme that made them lose in every single match. There was like a lot of moments overall that like kind of led to this. You know what I mean? Like remember the 2v2? They have smoke on bomb. They're like hard forcing the swings into the tree players. Like those aren't really that great of duels. You can technically swing and win that, but it's like there's so many small things over time. Even just like one player's decision can oftentimes kind of snowball into an L. But I actually want to load into a game so you guys can learn about Lotus Seaside.
Especially for Xander as well, so I think they were really trying to. Honestly, they held it together super, super well. They were just.
Was I tripping or did SRB have a lot of spam kills both maps?
And I feel like that's a majority of the reason why they went 4 rounds.
I think that's fair to say, yeah. SRB definitely was Phantom plus spam maxing.
So the timeout had come through and they just really couldn't regain.
Do you think tier 2 next year would get better support with the format change? There's no like real tier 2, I guess, unless you're including only non-franchise teams. So the lines will be a bit more blurred, which I think is good for the scene because then maybe more orgs will kind of like join the space.
The entirety of I guess like just challengers in general. Like I'm really happy we get to see a little bit more from Xander today too. And I think we're gonna keep talking about him moving forward for sure.
I mean, I feel like SRB's never.
Also, the situation you mentioned, they also swung kind of solo, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it was like one player out the smoke. It was like one player out the smoke, and then the second took timing a little bit after, yeah.
Team that I feel like the talent has been there and something we got to see on display today, and I'm excited for the run they have ahead of them.
Yeah, I mean, I think they were just going through the growing pains. I think they even said that back when we first saw stage 1 before they made a little bit of roster adjustments. But I mean, looking at the scoreboard, even though the two duelists, I believe it was Smoke and Satellite, they were a little bit lower. They were still
wait, actually,
I
kind of want to play Viper.
They were the reason why that they were able to kind of disrupt whatever FlyQuest was doing on their defensive half and even on the attack, being that first step, being that person to take initiative on their retakes and allowing the team, disrupting just enough FlyQuest setups and their crossfires, giving
I think the smoke is roughly somewhere around here.
Rest of the team to kind of take the rest of the load, being able to get those trades, being able to kind of close out rounds. A lot of it was to them, even though we didn't see it on the scoreboard.
It's more accurate over here, actually, I think.
SRB, just how they work together was so good, and I'm excited now for a Phillips Norelco interview to talk about the
We'll talk about this after the interview.
On the line now.
Oh,
as well.
Exa smoke combo.
Guys, how's it going? 2-0 to be starting off playoffs. How are you feeling?
Oh, feeling great. Great way to start playoffs, and yeah.
You missed YFP game yesterday?
I mean,
True.
Seeing the player counts, everything else.
Took a little bit of a break after Plat Chat.
Just having so much fun. There's so much energy there. How has it been being able to play with everyone in person still? I always love being able to see SRB.
It's a crazy stat, Des.
Like you guys are always having so much fun.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. We go out together. We eat food together. We even play board games. Like it's great to like be together in person and play.
Who's the best at all the board games, though?
It's up there. It's like Xander and Effie's. They're both great.
Okay. Now let's talk about the match a little bit because going into this series,
W Xander
very recently
bro,
played
not gonna lie, Xander's getting cleared if he plays board games against me though.
There in that regular Swiss stage.
Me and Pete? Are you kidding me?
Being so recent, How are you guys going into today's series? Like, did you expect to get this 2-0 win over them?
Yeah, for sure. You know, we were losing to teams that like we should have lost in Swiss stage, so we all knew like it was gonna be different in playoffs, and yeah, that's it.
I like how
Simply put,
Smoke
you
is
should
just
not have been
there.
losing that. I mean, when we are looking at the fact that you shouldn't have been losing, then what do you think was the biggest difference?
You think this is like
going into today,
part of the
especially
bit?
to your
Like Smoke
own
is just gonna
performance?
sit
Like,
there?
I don't know what's changed, but you're going crazy. Oh, Smoke's
Yeah. So when we played him last time, I was minus like 15. So I just played all right, and then I let Roy take over today, and it made it really easy.
Just simply let Smoke get kills and Exa just popping off.
He actually did respond. Okay, never mind. It's a duo interview.
You're talking about the teams that, you know, shouldn't have lost to in the regular Swiss stage. EGA was one of them, and you're going up against them next. So how are you feeling with that matchup ahead for you in semis?
Oh, they did give us a belt in that game, but doesn't matter. We're gonna beat everyone, and we're gonna be number one.
He said they give us belt
After
in that
today's
series.
performance, I believe it. Exa. and
To
Smoke,
be
thank
fair,
you
they
both
did kind of
so
give them
much
the
for joining
belt,
tonight. Thanks
for
chatting.
sure.
Thank you. All right, back over to the desk. Talking about who?
That's a crazy comm though. They kind of gave us the belt. Okay. Let's talk about this Lotus C site and why this is a god smoke. So that you guys can use this in your ranked games, okay? Smile. Actually, wait, the ads just ran. Should I wait? Wait, do you guys hear me? Anyone that usually gets ads, do you guys hear me? Okay, well, like, I can't tell if Junior is saying no ads or like, no ads. Okay, the fact that nobody typed anything after I said anybody that usually gets ads. Okay, we'll wait. We will wait. We'll wait for the people that have ads to get out of their ads. Got no ads because I pay Zix for his knowledge. Thank you, Colory. There's def ads because my ad blocker is telling me there's ads. Okay. We'll wait. Bro, did I miss Baby Itachi subbing? Baby Itachi, did I miss you subbing? I'm sorry, bro. It came at like the same time as Medicify subbing, I think. Oh my god. No. I don't have an ego like that. Don't worry. I just got 20 ads. Thanks, bro. All G. No, that's on me, bro. That's on me. It's not all G. That's on me. All right, we'll talk about this C Lotus bomb site. As soon as you guys get out of ads. At some point, somebody will get out of ads. I got no ads because Amazon pays for his knowledge. True. He subbed when you read his message saying that he came here. Oh, he like subbed after? I see. L streamer. This streamer fucking sucks, bro. Oh my god, this streamer sucks. All right, yo, are we back from ads? Or no? Are we back from ads or no? I wish like, you know, only if you like run the ads yourself does it like tell you if you still have ads. I am at least. Dez is the GOAT. True. Okay. Let's talk about this C bomb site, okay? So I want you guys to notice a few things. First, if you're standing on the front part of this back wall, like the bench, this front part of the back wall, then you can actually see if you can actually test this in server. This is how I test a lot of angles. You can actually see this angle here, okay? As you can see, my head would be fully exposed. So there's actually an angle up here that you have to kind of be aware of when you're like contacting out that usually catches people off guard. So this is like the first part of like the retake kind of ideas. So if we keep using like the angles like this with pings to test the theory, okay? So if I'm on the front half of this, pay attention to this, okay? Now this is head level for me. And then watch this. You see how this is like above my head level? This is like a one-way angle that spots all of the back wall. So you'll see a lot of pro players immediately come up here and just try to like basically see if they can catch the head of any player that's on the back wall, deep lily, okay? So back here, you'll see a lot of players back here. These players are exposed to those players, okay? So this is a bit of a one-way angle. Just being on the front of this to maximize like the angle advantage, and then you have a bit of a one-way angle. The perfect time to remind you about the Valoplant sightlines thing. I mean, I can check it real quick. It's not really going to work on verticality kind of one-way angles though. Let me see though. Let me see. Okay, sightlines. Is this what we mean when we say sightlines or what? Because I've heard people say it, but I do like that the vision cone like actually changes though. It is good. If this is a sightline thing, then we've already seen it a bit. But I do like it. Like, for example, here, we talked about this angle specifically. But anyway, okay. Holy fuck. There's more. There's more. What the fuck is that? Okay, the next point. The next point. So the reason why this orb is really nice in post-plant is because this same effect ends up happening here. So when you're clearing this into sight, you're also one-waying yourself to the players on the back wall. So like if we do this again, so I'm pinging here. Once again, you see it's like above my character's head. So like you can just sit here on sight, but the problem is you're worried about these side angles over here punishing you. You're worried about these side angles punishing you. So because of that, usually, maybe more accurately, this orb should go a little bit left. Because like the perfect sightline you want to kind of block off is, yeah, you don't want them to also have this angle on you. And recently we've been seeing some people take this angle, so this might be a good counter to the meta that people are kind of doing in the current post-plant. So like quite literally, you just sit here and anybody that walks into sight trying to clear is going to be just straight one-waying themselves, like straight one-waying themselves into this angle. That's how Kiko got his 4K? Yeah. That's why this orb is like considered the god orb, because it's like, bro, like you can just sit here and just kill anybody that floods through this orb from a defender POV, right? You're like, oh, I see this. I'm like going back. I think the one counter people are probably not abusing enough is this angle to kind of like punish people that are a bit lazy into this angle, because some people are kind of doing this right now, and you would kind of get caught by that. The other benefit of this orb is that you can also do this because you have this orb. See? Usually, there's a bit of a double angle whenever you go up these stairs, if you're trying to peek spawn, that you're just full exposed. Usually, don't they clear that with a teammate holding behind them? Which angle are you talking about, Sadman? If you're talking about up here? This would be part of a retake. But yeah, that's why this is considered the God Orb right now. And it, to be honest, kind of is a God Smoke, God Orb. No behind the wall, I mean. Behind the wall. Behind the wall. There's a few walls. There's a few walls. Behind the wall. But yeah, I mean, this is just broken, I'm not gonna lie. That's why we'll see some teams kind of started adapting. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but to deal with these one-way angles, they literally just started smoking this shit off. I think more accurately, the smoke actually goes left, and it's not on Viper. It's usually an Omen smoke. This at least helps you kind of negate all of these one-way angles so you don't get double angled by, you know, a player that's in main. That's like playing this angle that we talked about already. This angle is a great double angle, because every single time the person goes here, they're full exposed to this guy. Okay. Should we play a game of ranked? Josh. No, he's probably 6 p.m. You guys think he's gonna play a game with me? I just leave it as a server. Hold on. Where the fuck is skirmish? I make him skirmish me. Hey Zix, this is a little off topic, but how do you rank solo duelists on Fracture? I think it's good. I think double innie breach KO is really OP on the map. We just don't see teams get like super accurate value. Oh no, they're about to scrim. Holy ego Donawall? Oh, you're talking about Josh? Oh my god. 6 p.m. scrims, bro? You're working too hard. Take a load off with some ranked. Wait, do you think he's ever going to respond to that? I think he's AFK. He's like in the bathroom or something. Alright, should we actually play rank game or no? Play rank game or no? I do want to get out of Ascendant 2, bro. I feel actually bad. Taking a load off of ranked might be the worst thing for mental ever. Not how we play it. We play it like it's a role-playing game. Whoa. That was weird. Hold on. Go back. Whoa! Okay, it doesn't move very like smoothly, but they actually changed it. Like, it doesn't move very smoothly, like... But, like, they actually changed it. I mean, it's a W change, but, like, man, we gotta work on the... It's getting a little stuck here. They went from 10 steps to 100, probably? Yeah, that makes sense. Have they changed from the... I mean, yeah, they did kind of change it from, like, the... not very fluid one to like the pretty fluid one, I guess. Okay, fluidity. It freezes my game when I slide it. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's a good change. So is he really busy? Like, what's going on, bro? There's no way. Oh my god, it's over. It's actually over. Wait, I can actually do it with Dan too. Q? Smile. In this current meta, do you think KO is viable in any map? Yes. KO is broken. Probably not actually broken, but KO is very, very good. KO is overtuned as fuck. Like, if you played KO and only right-clicked, boosted by mods. Bro, nobody's responding to me, chat. Oh my god, they hate me. I don't even know who Tyranitar. It's weeded. Oh my god. Is it actually weeded? Alright, we'll go in alone, bro. Sorry, chat. No. Sorry. I'm not gonna do it unless it's like my best friends. Did not they nerf right click and buff left? Didn't they nerf right click and buff left? No. Ask Dan if he hates you. Got you. Should I ask if he hates me or should I just put it on him? Like, so you hate me. Yeah, I'll give him this so you hate me. He's gonna come back to his PC. He's for sure AFK. He's gonna come back to his PC fucking confused. Man, oh man. Get my one ranked game in a day. Climbing straight to the top of the ladder. Wait, I clicked on custom game. Oh no, my aim is gonna be off. Look, we've actually been winning, guys. Ascendant 2 is like... Take me back, bro. Take me back. Take me back. W guilt trip. Thank you. Look at him just sitting there available, not responding to me. This guy hates me? Does this guy hate me? How to attack. See, like, I feel like you guys just want me to play Duelist so that I have funny moments like that. Agreed? You guys don't want to watch, like, smart gameplay. Every time I made a smart play, like, you guys remember the clutch when I said, it's a Jet player. It's a Jet player, so he's definitely not sticking. And then I said, he's about to walk on me. And then I was holding him and I insted him. You guys remember that? No, because nobody fucking clipped it. Nobody clips the smart plays, the good plays. Everybody just remembers Bucky. Everybody only remembers Bucky, bro. FNS on Jet, did you see that video? Insecure? Wait, that's actually a good command. Wait, I actually need that. Okay, hold on. That's actually good. So what duelist are we playing? Because you guys only like duelist. Chamber. I actually don't like Chamber that much on bind. Dude, I just got fucking like... This guy actually just took over, bro. This guy just dominated me. I'm hovering Jet, and he just dominates me. He just locks in ISO. He doesn't care. How can I compete with that level of not caring? I'll play Chamber. I'll show you guys how it's done. Everybody bust out the notebook. You said you'd play KJ next time you play Bind. Oh, fuck. Dude, boy, did you have way too much memory. No. That's crazy. I did say that a long time ago. I actually did say that a long time ago. Because I was like, wow, I can put the turret on top of the B site box. Put the turret on top of the B site box. Yo. Oh, shit. No notebook, but I have my iPad. That'll do. Get the pen. What is it called? What is the fucking pen called? Whatever, bro. All right, daily excuse about my my mouse pad being an issue. Pre-chamber spam when you inevitably whiff. I won't whiff. What do I have, Spike? What do people buy on chamber? No, I'm actually gonna annoy somebody. I don't care. I think the funniest thing is every single time I play chamber, I buy a half shield, and then somebody gets fucking mad. 8 bullets headhunter. There's no way I'm buying 8 bullets. So I'm gonna have to plan. Please don't TP. Please don't TP. Please don't TP. Please don't TP. I don't like that. Got me fucked up, bro. Got me absolutely fucked up. Alright, let me fucking sit up, bro. Let me lock the fuck in. Is this TP good for my angle?
They're gonna beat me and not swing.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
We got naded, D-man.
Oh my god. No, they're actually angry. I'm going B, by the way.
I was naded.
Oh my god. He's blaming me. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, bro. Wait, do you hate me, bro? I'm so fucking sorry, bro.
Fuck you, bro.
My god. No, they're so angry, chat. Oh. Off the top fucking rope, this guy just jumped and fucking... Fuck! Shit. Oh my gosh. They hate me, chat. No. No. It's nice to see that Ascendant has the same people in every region. We need a do you hate me counter. What up, QWX? Hi. Sit in corners and stop typing. Give me that. No.
50.
You know, honestly, I should have just sat on like the super tight angle and just waited until you peeked into me. That was actually like a dicey classic. It doesn't really work well in that angle though. High key, and he has a guardian, but whatever. Like, you know what I mean? If I was like... So if I'm holding that crack, right? He's gonna like feel like he needs to peek into me, and that's the only spot that he can do it. Alright, how do we use this team to win the game? How do we use this team to win the game? How do we use this team to win the game? Probably run it down B. Well, let's go B long. I'll go late hookah. I think I'm going to have to IGL or else this team is actually going to fall apart. 200 bits? Thank you, Caribou. I'll read your message in a second. Oh my god, I wish so fucking bad. Where the fuck am I? Well, that fucking sucks, doesn't it? Well, that fucking sucks, doesn't it? Bro, I thought my TP was on the other side. I was like so tripped out. Holy fuck. You guys notice I was so lost? Call it John Madden this game, meaning you run through both TPs and then plant. You needed a DM?
Yo,
you think so?
What are you holding, Fake? What is
Oh
my
my
Fake
god.
for?
Oh my god. Oh
Nah,
my
you died
god.
because you got lucky. She's spamming you through a wall.
Oh my god. We're just gonna have to turn these guys down.
That from long. No?
Through a wall. She was shooting you through the box.
What is my Fake holding? Oh my god.
Just-
Yo, you gotta buy me, bro.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Thanks, bro. All good now.
What's he so upset for?
Does anyone have funds? Okay. Focus now.
Oh, I'm actually down to start fighting, bro. What is happening? Like, why are they so angry? Are they like getting close to a rank up or something? Oh shit. I mean, bro. I thought I was in TP range. I'm actually trolling. Oh my god, I actually look so boomer, dude. Fuck. Shit. They're role-playing as angry people? You think so? You think this is all part of their act?
I think it's safe to say we lost, team. I don't think we're really playing a game.
Bro, I actually look
I don't know
so
why
bad there, I
the
won't lie.
Entire team except my chambers lamps.
Oh!
That go on site.
Big ups! QWX, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you.
You're a dog shit. Shut up.
Oh my god, they're so angry. I'm gonna go do my own thing. Well, that's not good. Alright, let me fucking show you guys. Man, I don't want to deal with that. Bro, I'm actually so, like, not warm at all, by the way.
Wait, what about this, buddy? What? Wait, nah, chamber.
Oh my god. Love that everyone just has a different name for me. QWXNTM. Okay, what am I supposed to say? Quicks?
Wait, chamber.
Oh no, now he's gonna fanboy.
Who are you?
Well, now we've got a fucking problem. Wait, who, me? I picked up that gun.
So who the fuck is that? You picked up that?
Yeah, I picked it up.
Who the fuck's
He actually fell for that. Got his ass. I didn't trip. So, like, who's gonna trip then?
not one of y'all playing counter flash? Fuck all you.
So who's gonna trip? Not me. Bro. You think that works?
No, you did. Oh hell nah. Who the fuck is that? Who are you, Pizza?
I take this late timing. Had to. If he actually flanks me, then it's just unlucky. Agreed. Bro, I'm, like, my hand is so cold. My hand is so cold, chat. It's like I can't move my mouse on my mouse pad. It's like wherever I'm pre-aiming, it's just Jover. Oh, okay, I have ult. What am I doing? Tell ISO Saibao. Nah. Do the Asana shake? Is that good? Am I gonna be better now? I didn't trip. Dude, this guy sucks, bro. This streamer. Holy shit. Cinema. Actually track that dog. Bro, I'm gonna honestly trip this. Yo, they can flank, by the way. He crouched my bullet. He literally crouched my bullet, chat. Why am I aiming so high? Fuck.
I don't know why I'm being follow showers. You're supposed to help them get out on site, by the way. I don't know why you're playing duelists to follow me.
We can't be missing those. You're actually 100% right. I actually can't be missing those.
Okay, but listen, you're going.
That's okay. We play chamber, honestly, for the defensive side.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Guys, can we just get along? Holy shit, can we get along?
I'm vibing right now, Mud.
You ain't vibing shit.
Nah, I'm vibing. Oh my god. Now I'm not vibing. Shit, it's definitely you, bro.
Man.
Okay, which gun to pick this time?
I feel like I can't really, like... I don't have time with this team to, like... take my time and, like, actually clear shit. How does the guy with an ability to counter the op die to an op? I don't know. I don't feel like I have time to, like, wait for them. But the problem is I can't really run into an op either. Saw him top truck. Alright, do I peek to the wall? Crouch peek? I mean, that was a pretty good try. Agreed? Nice try. Because usually, like, if I'm in that guy's shoes, I'm not pre-aiming that close to the wall.
Yeah, I'm in their spawn, by the way. Oh.
I'm definitely, like, pre-aiming, like, expecting the backside peek. So I went for a little crouch peek at the front to make it awkward. But he actually just flicked me like a booger. Like, that's actually fucked. Double peek? I mean, yeah, double peek would have been nice, but there's nobody there. Ain't nobody there. Honestly, that's kind of a... I feel like if I practiced that angle, it wouldn't have even been that hard. Heads, shoulders, knees, and toes. So what's the plan? How do we win with these fellas? Yo, can you guys run up B long? Like full audio, like neon plus like ISO shit, and then you guys like shield and like wall and then like prowler and then like...
Someone play counter. Alright, neon's work.
Bro, I forgot to put my trip down again, bro. Whatever, bro. I'll put that shit down late. Yo, I think what we should do is push him back and then take the TP.
Yo, I asked one of you guys to play counter, bro. Just one. Actually,
Well, that sucks. Dude, my team is dying like before we get to do anything.
Looking nice right now, bro.
Player standing.
Man.
Spike down B.
Good try, bro.
You're on for the pie, but you're dropping a 20 bomb in this game? Dude, when we swap to defense, like, I'm telling you, I'll actually frag out. Chamber on attack, like, I'm telling you, I actually really don't like playing Chamber on this map. Playing Chamber on this map is actually ass. Like, extremely ass. On attack. It's like my job is literally to just be a gun. And put this trip that can easily be smoked. Yo, go short, go short, go short. Neon, go short, Neon, go short. This guy hates me? Oh my god, he does hate me. Oh my god.
I've got your trail.
It's actually both towers.
High key TP angle, but
Yeah, they're doubling up.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A. Last player standing.
what are the main mistakes players do when attack on bind? Probably putting too many people shower, bro. I feel like everybody in my ranked games always puts like 20 people shower. And like, shower's like a lane that you put like just one guy. You put one guy, go there late if you're rushing. But everybody loves shower. I don't get it. We can win. We can fucking win, chat. We needed 3, honestly. We just needed 3.
You want to play? Let's play.
Teammate's going so wide on the angle, bro. Bro, this chamber fucking sucks, bro. This guy never uses his TP or his trip. Wow, he actually insted me before I could TP. That's fucked up. If you had the opportunity to coach any team, who would you coach? I feel like PRX would be a fun team to coach for many, many reasons. I like team fight teams. Super aggressive team fight teams. I feel like in Americas it would be Lev though. Lev, Eternal Fire, and EMEA. I was hoping you would say 100T. I don't think I'm going to be on 100T again. I already got 2. I got it one time in League, one time in Valorant. They wanted a leadership change, bro. Is what it is. Not since you punched Nade shot. Dude. I didn't do that.
That's not teleport ready.
Honestly.
That works.
He punched EU chat. Get your facts right. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't have the lineup anymore.
Bonne chance, mes amis.
No. Wait, why did it not trigger in my mind that this guy is a shorty? I just ran at him. I was trying to get like an off angle on him.
Lawn showers.
Who's the donk of Valorant? I don't know. I don't really watch CS like that to know.
Yo, can you hold something?
Every round.
Yo.
The team vibes are a little too good. I get it done with 1 bullet. For me? Maybe. I don't know. I've never really watched Donk to know. I get it done with 1 bullet, so I have enough for next. Okay, I'll buy another bullet. Well, that sucks. They're not here. So what's the point? Is it good to heavily change the players and the coach at the same time, or does it not matter? Bro, he got bullet tagged and it slowed him down. It's kind of funny. Is this ISO rage laughing? What's going on? Yeah, the neon must have whiffed or something, and then he just started laughing. Wait, so what's the plan here? So okay, this team seems kind of like simple-minded, no? The team I'm playing against? I feel like they're about to be an ABA kind of team. If that's the case, I'm just gonna play here again. Kind of trolling with my trip, but whatever. Play offing like this. Let me make sure I don't get shortied here. I know I have timing here. No way did that just happen to me. Oh my god. Oh my god. I seen you come back from these. Thank you, bro.
One enemy remaining.
This is your half. Let's go. You're so close to coming back. Keep your head up. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Words of positivity. You got Austined? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I do know. Yo, can you drop me? Fade? Please? Thank you, bro. My heart bleeds 6. Thank you. Thank you. We can come back. We can come back. I believe. Oh, wait. What am I doing, bro? This is clearly a B round. What the fuck? Clearly a B round. See? This is the only time I would ever play this spot. This is the only time I would literally ever play this spot, by the way. And if he hard clears me, then it just is unlucky. Agreed? Because, like, who would cross here? Like, why would I have this timing?
Teleport's ready.
Because I was thinking if I'm raised, I might, like, re-wrap hookah. I bet. Bro, you can fight him. You're so much better. Thank you so much. Like, seriously, thank you so much. Yo. Somebody take my gun. I picked this up, so you can have it, bro.
Wait, actually, who are you, bro? I'm looking curious.
What do you mean?
Bro, I know it's not. You didn't pick it up, bro. Not a problem.
No, I did.
Curious. Can you be honest with me, bro?
No, I'm honest.
Can you at least tell me at the end of the game? Don't be weird.
What?
You heard me, bro.
He jump spotted last time, so we hold for the jump spot. I greed it, because I have to. It's in my genes. No. Why don't I just reset and take my ult back out? Shit. Defense more like he-fence. Boss? Alright. We go back to B. This team is actually hella readable. They keep doing the AB. I bet they don't even realize they're doing it. Such a classic. Such a classic. Everybody's so autopilot, they don't even realize that they're just actually ABing over and over. Look at him go. Okay, it's going to be heavy long, chat. His operator is there. Wait, it's A? It was Lurker. What the?
Close. Slide on him. He's vulnerable.
The game become healthier after your nerf? Probably like competitive.
Yeah, bro. You're talking about my immortal team, bro. You're like so. That's what this gameplay looks like.
Dude.
Default front side.
One enemy remaining.
Here's you all.
You're not you?
Teleport's ready.
Drop around.
No more distractions. Save the day.
NS. Thank you. Yo, Chica, I don't think I killed anyone though. I'm shivering. This ISO has so much aura. What should I do? What should I do? They broke the formula. Nah, it's gonna be A. What's Nongshim doing here? True.
120.
Kind of glad I started in spawn. Okay, they could be up long already. I'm gonna peek it good.
Dude, you are shit. Like, honestly, you're bad.
Stand and open glitch.
One more, hookah. One long. I think close.
Did this guy die? He didn't die.
Or long.
He didn't die. He's gonna TP. Yeah, I feel like they're gonna TP, bro.
Most likely, they're just probably gonna rotate.
I thought he was gonna wide swing me, but I guess not. Bro.
Raise is low.
One enemy
Low,
remaining.
low, low, low.
Wait, dude, he's backside.
Inside, inside, inside.
Okay, well, I faked the wrap. So he doesn't know if I'm here or if I...
30 seconds left.
Teleport's ready.
What the fuck is this guy cooking?
10 seconds left. Spike planted.
What the fuck was that guy cooking? Oh, that guy's actually afraid of me.
Neon just missed the fucking shotgun shot. It's like the 4th time. He's actually nice.
What the fuck was that guy doing? Like, me not showing myself literally stun locked him. He, like, had to TP. You like 1-3-1 on defense on this map? Like, you mean like 3 sitting in spawn and then, like, flooding? I think it's okay. Yo, take my gun, bro. This is my skin. See?
Yeah, 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 yeah. Thanks, bro.
You want to play? Let's play.
Dog. You break that shit? Bro, I can't see shit, bro. That's my teammate smoke. That's not good.
One enemy remaining.
Long upper.
Spike down B.
Dump.
Teleport's ready.
I love when I have like the good op line.
Chamber, what you think, bro?
I get smoked.
He
What's
hasn't
up?
muted, so he doesn't know what I said.
Wait, what'd you say?
You think our neon's delusional or not?
Why would I meet you? You haven't said anything that's worth even talking about. You think your opinion is valid, little bro? Like, I don't care.
Oh my gosh. Wait, why are you guys rage baiting each other? Rage baiting's cringe.
Nah, I'm not rage baiting. This guy's just acting like fucking. I don't know why he's acting like this. Tilted round 1. Just cringe the way this guy talks.
Rage baiting is cringe. Agreed, chat?
I'm talking about how the way you talk.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I want to mute them.
You don't speak proper English.
Wait. Yo, hookah won.
Quite literally.
I kind of gave up a timing so I could look at chat. Am I stupid? I headshot him. Is my crosshair placement good?
Hey, out. No, oh my gosh, bro.
Did I hear one long? Quick, tell me, chat. Did I hear one long?
Grab him.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, I didn't. Why didn't I pull out my sheriff, though? You guys are going to say that I'm him, but, like, why didn't I pull out my sheriff, though? It's going back to you. Psych. Oh, my God. Not him.
Don't need time, Neon. Let's go.
30 seconds left.
Okay. No? Dude is actually losing it. Am I actually losing it? Oh my god, be honest, chat. Am I actually losing it? Am I actually losing it? Thank you for the clip. Oh my gosh, my chat loves me. Oh my gosh, thank you guys. Thank you guys. I headshot 3 people with the operator. Is that good? Should I be doing that? Is the operator like a headshot kind of gun? I killed the second guy, by the way. Man, I'm really good. What is that guy doing? What the fuck is going on?
I'm knifing him. Wait, let me knife him.
Why are they just swinging full audio? Is that
He's
loud?
going through spawn. Going through spawn. Sunfire. Thank you. All the way down.
What the fuck is going on? Headshot optimal for ACS? True. True.
Shimmer, you want this?
Thinking out loud.
Nah.
Fuck, I don't want it. I want short.
Locked in raw. This is a funny fucking command. Dude, it's because I talk about it. If you're here for my watch parties, the amount of times I say it, it's fucked. Yeah, I got you, bro. I say that, but then I go long anyway. I'm just gonna play 1v1 with this guy only. Yo, rewrap shower. ISO, go shower, trust. Go shower, trust. Yo, Care, there's a guy behind you, ISO. Yo. Oh my god, bro.
Just flood sight. I got the sight guy.
Okay, well, there's another guy short. He's for sure dead, by the way. He's getting held like a freebie. Oh my god, we can win. Oh my god. We can actually fucking do it. Let's fucking go, guys. Holy shit, we can do it. Wait, I think I just jinxed it. Low key. I might have just jinxed it. Yeah, GG's, guys. Honestly, it was a good turnaround, though. Can't believe we managed to bring it this far. Don't get complacent, finish the mission. It's a good line.
Gets me mad that you're happy.
Well, it's actually good. My teammate died insta? Wait, is this the ideal way to start? Uh-oh. What are the odds they TP? 0 now. Okay.
Why don't you suck fucking...
Default.
Wait.
Oh my god. Oh my god. We recovered it. Wait, how come he didn't wide swing? How come my ISO didn't swing to help me there? Oh. Whew. I don't know. That was scary, no? NS? Hi, Jaw. Yo, if you guys actually want to win, then Neon ISO, you run it full down A short. I'm not kidding. Like, if you actually want to win, you both run it down. ISO uses the push wall. You guys double run it down A short. I'll take care of showers. Also, can you do deep smokes, bro? Please. Thank you. All right, we fucking got this, chat. We actually fucking got this. Do they TP? Hopefully they don't. They don't.
One. Backside. One back.
You practically just didn't smoke anything. My god, I don't know why you're smoking.
Yo, off mic, off comms, bro. No. This spawn guy was holding me, bro. Oh my god. W smokes, bro. W smokes,
Here's what
bro.
Chambers is asking for. He's not entering. He's walking up showers.
Oh my god. He's such a little complainer. No.
You might as well just not even smoke. Like, it does nothing.
Oh my god. You're so right, Neon. Neon, you're actually right, bro. You're actually 100% right. Let's lock in for this last round. Oh my god. Some people just need some validation, bro. Jesus. Oh my god. Just fucking let me up there.
There we go. They're fucking nice at the game, bro.
No. There's 4 holding me? That's not good. No, that's actually not good. I thought... Oh, no. I went kind of wide, too. Bro, I went kind of wide. No, that's actually on me. Wait, my team can do it, though. Wait, front side. Kill the front side guy. Oh, no. You gotta peek him before it's a 1v2. Whoa.
Spike planted.
No. No, now they're together. Oh, no. That's on me. That's actually on me.
GG's, guys.
Dude.
Yeah, actually quit this shit. Your life is pathetic. You will be nothing in this life.
Yo, Jesus. Jesus. Why is he saying all that? You need Josh RT carry? I mean, if we're talking about a comeback performance, like that was not bad, no, chat? It's not even that bad. All right, we'll play one more. We'll play one more and then we'll GG it. I can't like end on a loss. You know what I mean? How did you stat pad your way into going positive? Bro, I had hella impact. Problem was I just stopped reading them well. We gotta change the skin though.
Match found.
I actually got it off in time. Op crutch. What do you think about the Fnatic changes? How do you think they keep the same performance despite the player changes? I mean, they're pretty like... Wait, we have the Rays from last game. We can win. What do I play here? What do I play? I think Fnatic will still be a good team. What do I play? What do I play? Sky? Why Ascendant? Is it Smurf account? Yeah, this is my Smurf account. Yeah, that's my Smurf account. Unreal Senta, I look really good for this elo, right? Agreed? I look like really good for this elo. Chamber again? No Senti is what it is. Oh, we have Cypher to chill. Also, I reached out to my... What?
Might take down a city block along the way, but hey, a win's a win.
Sorry, I was looking at Discord. Agreed? Agreed. Oh, shit. Wait, that's actually a good command. That's actually a good command. Sag, it doesn't work with Streamlabs.
So I go see?
Yeah, I do. My god, the vibes are already better, bro. Nothing had to happen and the vibes were already better. Has he not added Fossey yet? This streamer actually sucks. I'm not kidding. This streamer actually, like, literally sucks.
One. Yo, move.
Yo, he's far. Oh, yo, my mouse hit my keyboard. I'm not kidding.
I'm backside already.
No, I knew he was there, bro. I saw him going to site.
2v2. One water, I think.
So how does Fossabot work? Do I have to do anything? I make like an account and then I just like click on
moderator and then
join the stream?
both. One swinging water.
Can you give us some more bangers like Do You Hate Me? Is this what I'm coaching people on now? Like on ways to roleplay in a ranked game?
Yo.
Why'd you run away?
Why are both of y'all
Oh,
holding
wait,
the
here,
same
I'll
thing?
give you the other one. I'll give you the other one. Who, me? No, I was already dead.
No, not you. I meant the two people in the 2v2. Like, why are both of y'all?
This is the classic.
Why
This
both
is the
of y'all
classic.
looking
You just say
here?
who me. You just say who me, and then it diffuses it. Who me? No, I died pretty early.
Not you,
I'm not
bro.
talking to you then. I'm talking to the last two alone, bro.
Talk about Clove and Cypher.
Oh. I mean, it's chill, bro. It's chill. I mean, it was like a 2v2. It is what it is, no?
That's alright. It's alright.
Look, see? It's fully diffused.
One swing B.
I just scale with my knife out because I can.
It's close.
Give me that shit. You're telling me nobody went through with me. There was at least one gamer in that smoke with me.
Close to you.
Oh! So close.
Oh.
Nice try. Nice try. That was close, bro. Good work. You know how to LARP so well. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's part of my expertise, honestly. Hopefully they don't buy an outlaw. Like, I know how to call this map so that we will actually win. Like, I kind of like just playing the game with my gun.
They're not fighting. They don't fight it.
One C.
You gonna jump spot or nah? Right.
Could be tree, could be.
Bro, if they're tree, I'll actually...
One here. Wait, I think both should be going up.
Chamber hit 40.
Wait, this guy... Oh.
Add a phantom. Add a phantom.
Look at it go, chat.
I can ult. Do you guys want to go see? Can I get a buy though? Please.
Oh, you're talking to me? Yeah, I'll
wonder you guys-
drop you, bro.
Thanks, bro. You gonna ult Phoenix or not?
Yeah.
I fucking hope he ults.
Oh, I'm blind as fuck.
Yo, he's full flash and opping me.
Me too. I'm full flash.
Okay, but you're not going first, so it doesn't matter.
Oh my god. No. Playing back.
What do I want to do? I don't want to play this. Can we get flanked? Nah. Oh!
Hall.
One more CT.
He doesn't notice him in the front.
Nice.
Water. Backside ready. Backside.
What the
Water.
fuck is that guy doing?
That's shield. That's shield. No shield.
Nice.
Nice.
For your lesson in practice, I was going to. But I don't have smokes. Also, if you stand like... I don't know how to explain it. I think if you're standing back wall, I can like see the tippy top, but like if I'm not standing full back wall, I can't see it at all. That makes sense?
Let's go back.
You gotta do one of those purple ground flashes? I got you, bro.
Yeah, say your flash, Phoenix. Let's...
I got it, bro.
Go. Go B.
Wait, I heard him rotating. Wait. Is this guy him? I got baited off audio. Nah, I'm actually playing against fucking Thanos himself. He made fake footsteps rotating and then held the walk.
One ceiling for sure.
Did you not buy a flash? Yeah, I think I actually... Wait. Yeah, I think you're right. I didn't buy a second flash. I'm actually trolling. I'm actually like full trolling. You need to watch your own shorts. Wah. Fuck. Okay, how can we do this? Yo, can you guys all rush from B? Let's go B. Yeah, let's go B. I'm gonna hit the re-wrap. So everybody show themselves from B, and then I'm gonna go around. You know what I mean?
So take a spike. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that was fucking a shit flash. I won't lie. Now I get to bait my team. Holy genius. This is like some creative level baiting for me. I won't lie.
Go see.
Wait. Just freeze a bit. C? Yeah, I think C is good though. Go C. C is good. I killed their smoker.
Was B.
Look at this advanced baiting tactics. It's actually genius. I think he's from B. Like, please no. Calling freeze in ranked? I wanted them to freeze, but then they just kept going C. Rank. Oh no. I bet people are checking the rank and they're leaving because it's not radiant.
You want ult to tree?
I actually need to get high ranked again. Do you guys think I could get radiant? Did he just play a bind? I did. Wait. Oh no. Nope, I didn't play bind. No, I actually didn't play bind. Now that I think about it, I didn't even play bind. So nobody's close left. Well, that's not good.
There's three. Oh,
120. Can we follow it?
Phoenix Molly. Oh, well, that's not good.
Neon and ISO on site. I still
He's gonna
backside.
flash. Flash, I repeat. Oh my god, he took forever to flash.
One stairs.
Heaven. One heaven. Might have one drop.
You know, fuck it.
Wait, chill. Don't fight you. Don't fight.
Nice.
Look at the diligence. Look at the diligence. Our goat is washed. I am a little bit washed, I won't lie. Every now and again, you'll see like you'll see some pretty good stuff. Every now and again. Is he Zix hashtag Mako? No, that's not me.
Hey, you're alone. You're alone.
Well, that sucks. I got spammed.
Smoke is. Go close backside.
Whoa.
ISO stairs.
Whoa.
Sure.
Six rounds in a row, no Skydog. Are we mentioning that in bot review? Should I Skydog? Nah. I mean, I got spammed. Oh, Kiwis, you're on the enemy team? Okay, never mind. Yeah, that was me. I thought you were one of my teammates. Yeah, it was the chamber. It was the chamber with the operator. Op crutch. Bro, like, I'm not like a dog kind of Sky, you know what I mean? Because then I don't get any good fights.
I'm gonna grab orb and ult. Wait.
Please don't get spammed. Please don't get spammed.
Open door. Yo, peek.
Bro. I thought he was going to be wider on the angle, and I got caught off guard. Yo, 80 on Clove and Neon. Do you not use your Skydog? Bro, it, like, makes noise, and I'm, like, standing really far back. It's like, I don't know. Isn't it more fun to be, like, run it down and, like, throw some flashes? You know what I mean? Just say you wanted to play a third duelist. Bro, Spear Val, that's a crazy combo. 6-7. Should I go on the Phantom? If I'm going to play entry like this, might as well be on Phantom. Your rank stream is better than the Radiant streams? No cap. Thank you, bro. I don't want that bomb either. I'm a little too like free flowing of a player. Okay, now check this out. Now we gotta walk through that. Really? Nobody's there.
I'm lagging, man.
Whatever, bro. Is this a good off angle? I guess so. Wait a fucking second. How'd I die from there?
Nah, that shit's so dumb, bro.
Skydog challenge. Okay, fine. You guys want the Skydog that bad? Like, you want to see the dog play the game? Like, I got you guys. Okay. Don't insta-peek A. Don't insta-peek A. I want you guys to, like, walk out, and then you're going to peek it late. Okay? I'm going to dog from B. So just stand right there until you see my dog cross the B line. Alright, you can peek it now. Peek it now. Alright. 1v1 time. He went right. He went right. He had to. He didn't go right. He didn't go right! I thought I peeked it fast enough.
There's a lot towards C. Just speed up. I'm gonna grab one. Yo, give me.
I thought for sure he went right. Oh wait, no, I had it backwards. You could have had that? Yeah, I actually could have. I had it backwards, actually.
One job.
If I peek hard left, and I don't see anything, then he had to go left.
Out. Neon is out. What stairs?
I got my team a free A site, see?
118. Nice.
Hey.
He died to the Phoenix wall. That's crazy. Chad, if I didn't roleplay and pretend they were mad at me, do you think this game would have gone like this? Because remember, that pistol round, they were so mad at each other.
Let's go see.
The power of roleplay. The power of roleplay.
Actually, no, let's go A. They're pretty broke.
Alright, I'll dog tree.
They have shotguns.
I think he went tree, by the way. Wait, I dog. Open door. In tray. Wow. Flank one. Gonna pop the door. Goodbye, birdie. I missed 6 roleplay. Yeah, you actually missed it. You actually missed it. It hard carried our game. All right, what do we think, chat? Let's see your predictions. A, B, or C? Pick one. Quickly. I gotta choose where to go. A, B, or C? C? A? C? A? That's 2 for 2. Anything but B. B. It's inconclusive. I'm sitting B. I'll fast rotate. It's A.
Lot A. Neon's out already.
Oh my god, there's a B player.
Yeah, do you have a heal? Can you come back, please?
No.
Well, let me peek this. Come on.
What?
I feel like I might have heard one.
What
I might
the?
have heard one B.
I spike.
Bro, this guy made me his kitten. This guy actually made me his kitten, chat. No. See, like, this is what I'm saying.
He's A main, I think.
I can't be dogging for my teammates, run back, fucking heal them. Like, bro, like, I didn't get to play the round. He said, let me peek that. I couldn't even, like, run toward heaven or, like, stairs to take a fight. Bro, I'm bottom fragging. Oh my god. Why am I buying dog? What would a Chad do? Vandal. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a Chad. As long as I don't die. Okay, lock the fucking. I'm charging. He's right here. Boom.
What the fuck? They just walked through my shit.
Oh my god, he's challenging me, Chad. I gotta lock the fucking. You
have heals, guy? I need heals. Stay alive, buddy.
This guy said, "You need heal. I need heal. You're playing Phoenix. Heal yourself, man. Heal yourself." Oh, I got you with the heal next time.
Bet.
I didn't have it this round though. Oh my god.
Yo, this clove is insane.
Oh my god. Bro, you were getting mad at him. You were getting mad at them. Look at him now. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm kind of late to this angle.
Nope.
That's only neon.
Wait, but they smoked. They smoked A.
I have one.
So how does this even? Why am I so slouched? By the way, man, this streamer doesn't care. No, this streamer doesn't care.
Wow, they're going to do
Oh shit! Hold on.
Trust.
Watch.
Oh fuck.
It's just no point, bro. He's gonna flash. He's gonna flash.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
He stepped.
At the P.
I can't see shit. Why am I so slouched? Wait, why did a second gun drop out of him? Yo.
Oh no!
Why did 2 guns drop out of him?
Me. Oh my. Yo, my bad, Rico.
Yo, actually though, why did 2 guns fall out of him? Where did the second gun even come from? Like he literally exploded in loot, like literally. Oh my goodness gracious, man. Oh my goodness gracious. Is this better? Is regen shield better? Is regen shield good? I won't play weird. I won't play weird. I should have just pre. Oh my god. Yeah, we'll take that. Honestly, we'll take that. We'll take it. We'll take it, chat.
The hell?
We'll take it.
I plug it. Retake.
Rank content so goated, man. Thank you, bro. Yo, I have dog. Oh,
What dog?
What's up? Yo. Yo, I can dog spawn.
I have flank up. Oh my, yo, he's ulted in the middle here. Kill him. Nice.
What the fuck is going on?
I'll hold your neon. Make them think that I'm like still holding someone. Yo, get on it, bro.
He's dead.
Maybe to you.
He's dead.
Maybe to you, he's dead. See, look at this. This is good LARP. Now my
Might be
team.
schizophrenic.
See, look. Now my team thinks I'm like a funny guy. You know what I mean?
Hey, can I get a buy? Good job, team.
Bro, bye, please.
Wait, when the fuck did Neon die? I'm just
Please,
pretending.
Killed him.
Me when I pretend.
Hey, good round, team. Can I get a buy?
Nah, I knew he was dead. I was just playing.
Oh, you can buy Phoenix. Come on. I can't buy.
Please,
You should ask for heals next.
Half shield. You have heals. Yeah.
Damn,
Thank
man.
you.
Should I ask for heal?
Thank you. And you have a shotgun.
Okay.
You're greedy, bro.
Okay, this chamber's about a wide swing. I'm about to dominate him.
Oh, shit.
80. Why did I think it was wide swinging? That's a chamber up.
Yo,
Is
help
this
me,
streamer
help.
good?
I'm late.
Is this streamer actually good?
Raise, bro, what are you? You do something, bro.
Oh shit.
Yo, they're planning B, fam.
Oh shit.
This one on ace though.
You might be clinically insane. You think so? You think so?
They're
I
going
hope
C.
not.
Oh man.
Oh no. That was a good try. Honestly, that was a good try.
He's at 90.
Your glove has awesomeness, calming, intensity. Help. When are you ulting with the do you hate me? I don't have a reason right now. Oh shit. Whoa. Whoa.
Why is he just jumping around like that?
Dude. Nice
See,
try,
does
bro.
he hate me, bro?
Wait. Wait, he just ulted.
I have B on lockdown.
Is he in nowhere?
Leave me be. Leave me be.
Whoa. So how do we get an advantage on this guy's fight? I don't get it. Am I supposed to just like sit here and hold like the turbo crack? He's been going kind of wide though. See, like I don't get it. How am I supposed to get an advantage on this fight?
They're on A already.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh my god, I was 3 HP. This is actually kind of good. Wait, he's on the left
B,
then.
no one B, all A. Oh,
Am I dead?
Oh, yeah? I have ulti.
Wait, nobody flooded for me. This team hates me? Hello, coach. Love the shorts. Thank you, bro.
Wow. Shot. Close, right. Backside.
Whoa,
Oh,
off the
God.
top
Hey,
fucking
fine.
rope like it's WWE. Holy.
Man.
Yo, Phoenix. Why didn't you heal me? Wait, what coach guy?
Let's
Fuck,
fight
they
A,
actually
guys.
know. They actually know who I am. They actually know who I am.
Hey, Cypher, good round. You think I can buy? Get it back?
Uh-oh. Why didn't he respond to me? He has an Odin.
Thank you.
Oh my god, he hates me. He actually hates me.
Did they...
W, that coach guy? Am I coach guy? Alright, so because he's been doing that angle, shouldn't I just like hold it a little wider? Wait, that's actually tech. Wait, why am I just spectating this guy getting an ace?
Hey, yo. Whoa.
No, 40.
Just play the weirdest angle of my life. Back to the... Wait, this is the weirdest angle I've ever seen. GG, guys. You maybe coach guy. Not bad. Not bad, guys. Not bad. That's a positive rating on the day. Right? Surely. Plus 18. Hey. Hey. Go into loss. We do one more? We'll do one more. That's fine. Damn, we got mics in the server as well. Where's Josh? Where's Dan? What's the point? What is the point? Hey, saw you VOD review for Daru the other day. I'll drop bits for a VOD review of a round from today. Oh, shit. Should I do VOD review for bits? Another time, Doc. Another time. I think another time. Maybe after this game if you're still around. Because I think between games, like I want to actually do like the full round review. I don't think I'll have enough time if we do it now. Okay, we're actually playing Lotus again. Okay, give me another agent, chat. Did you ever change Vandal skin? Yeah, I did. Swapped to RGX, and I immediately started owning. Classic. Chamber, Vito, Tejo. Why do you guys want Tejo so bad? Is Tejo good? Tejo's shite. You go EU on the fade. Chamber. Mix. Oh, I'm actually down to play like Mix or Clove. You guys know me. I like sitting in smokes. Wait, I won't play Astra. Clove? Even if you don't VOD review, you rock kick ass this game. Oh, Doc Icewater. Thank you, bro. Thank you for the bits. Holy fuck. Appreciate that, Doc. I mean, you can throw the clip in the Discord. Then we'll probably be able to get to it after this game. You think Mix is as bad in pro play as everyone says? Yeah. Yeah, probably. I think Brimstone just does the job better. Brimstone does the job better. That is a massive W. Man, Mix ult is like so... So sleeper, bro. Not sleeper good, but like it's just resident sleeper. It's like actually pretty bad. Oh, but what if I play with Vice and then like I clap them through a Vice Thorn? Then it does damage. Sheesh combo. Sheesh. What now? Wait, so what do we buy on this character? This? Is that right? Is that good? Is this character good? Frenzy? Yuck. Okay, Reyna has a ghost, so I can follow him around. Oh. Okay, then I put the smoke so it blooms out a little bit so I can play in the corner more comfy. Wait till they get close. Then I drop it. And look, now I can dodge. Oh. And he makes full noise running. So if someone takes timing, I kill them. But nobody's taking timing. So what's the point, bro? We're actually just AFK. I can't see. I'm full talk, by the way. Well, this sucks.
On you.
No charge.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
I have 3 bullets total. No, I fucking expected him to be taking that timing too, but he was earlier than I even thought. I thought he was going to be literally there where my crosshair was placed. Fuck. Dropping into the free VODs mission? Alright. Yo, wait, what? So what do we do now? You have 5A? I know, we lost with 5A. Is that good? Is that good? It's gonna be A again, bro. It's probably A, bro. Oh.
It's C.
Never mind.
At least one C.
Whoa. Okay, I'm gonna assume that my teammate's gonna die. I'm gonna play right here, and then we're gonna do the same thing.
Rotating through the door to B.
Oh, they're actually leaving. Is he in this green room? No. What the fuck was that? Classic.
Spike planted.
Well, that sucks. Is today the last day of Act? Is it? Is today the last day of the Act? I actually don't know. I do remember somebody saying that it's like the Act is ending soon. It is? Oh. Wait, do people... Wait, I actually have a question, chat, because I haven't played like the beginning of an Act in a long time. Do people actually try? Look at the water. Wow, such good graphics. Do people try on first day of Act? Like really hard or no? In your guys' experience. Yes? Okay. Maybe I'll play. Maybe I'll play Valorant again. Maybe I'm a Valorant player now. I want to try out this tech low-key. Wait. Cancelled my own smoke. He... We're moving like that? Damn. I thought I was like dodging the... Yeah, I might, that's what I was thinking too, Neptune. I was thinking pretty much the exact same. But like the fact that nobody else cleared me, and that guy cleared me like that, like, That's crazy. That's okay though. That's okay. Wait, what should I buy? What should I buy? This low-key a Marshall angle. You guys know about this headshot angle? Like you can only shoot their head. No. It's a smokes player. He knows what you want to do. Maybe. What? Okay, call me crazy, but... I was in that. You ain't like that? I'm a little too old to be like that. Nobody on my team is talking. So how do I roleplay? Yo, nice try, guys. That was a fire round. Old.
Yeah, thanks for talking now.
Wait, what? Wait.
Thanks for fucking speaking for once. Goddamn.
For once? Wait, is this my bad? Oh my god, you hate me, bro. I'm sorry, bro. Is it because I'm not talking that we're losing? That's on me, bro. I got it. I'll take care of you, bro. Everybody's so angry today. Everybody's so angry. Angry men. Just... Oh, we don't want to go back into B. So I'm standing here for nothing. Wait. Oh my god, they're never going B. I have ult. I don't really know what it does, but I got it. Alright, ready? Let's go. Wait, you kind of stepped in front of me. Wait, he's just peeking me. He just ran at me. Dude, I can never predict players that just run at me. Why is this girl taking ages to answer my text? Does she hate my guts? Oh no. Nobody. Everybody lie to him. Everybody lie to him. Everybody lie. Oh my god. My team hates me. They're typing GG. What's the point? She's probably asleep. Just keep sending more texts. She probably wants that. Rough day, huh? How's the games looking? Nah, it's not a rough day. But the people in the games are not...
Point two.
Oh my god, we've got some spammers. I'm playing against G2. Is this a good angle? But they actually popped C. Well, these guys are trying a little too hard.
Spike planted.
Bro, he actually swung. Fuck. I'm actually trolling. That's good. That's good. Wow, 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 wow. Wait, which clip is that? Whoa. Oh, the Bucky clip. Oh, of course it is. Wait, we're actually going to win this round, maybe? No, we're not winning, but... Nice try. Nice try, good damage. So how do we pull this back? Let me think. So they just did A to C and actually lurked. And they're not just going insta. So what now? Oh, hey, look at that. What up, Yazzie? 7 stream streak? Goated. Goated, bro. Insta flank smoke trip. That's kind of what I was thinking, low key. I think they're low key sniping. They haven't hit your site yet. We did have 5A in one round. And they win A. Oh, I mean, they could be, though, but who cares? It's fine. I had a stinger anyway.
Player standing.
Hmm. What do I do? They were hard spamming the smoke.
Control the space. Control their choices.
I think I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to work him, bro. I'm going to freaking work him. I'm going to go A. I'm going to take care of him myself. My God, they're actually peeking. Peeking deep. Rotating off, eh? Going B, going B1. Actually, wait, no, he's going C. Wait, did I just see him here, or is that X-ray that I saw?
I saw one map.
Am I crazy?
I don't have anything.
Wait, is this? Wait.
Suck map.
One enemy remaining.
I don't want to smoke myself off, though. You saw X-ray? W comms. W comms that I didn't read. Oh my God, at Des. Wait. Wait a second. Even the ranked game isn't safe for Des. That's actually fucked. I swear this map is so boring. Why do people like it? Yeah, it's not the most fun in ranked. I feel like there's not a lot of variability on like the fights you can take.
Gamber's lurking.
So we're really not going?
It's through my wall.
Through my wall?
Spike planted.
Oh my God, it sounds so crazy when you're stimmed. Oh, fuck. They're literally all out. Oh, shit. Nice try. Can't wait to run it down on Ascent. What does that smoke do? Just gives the Reyna a little bit more space. And then the only fights that Reyna will take is like the people that are backside. Or like super far. So you're like more ready for your fight. Man. This is an easy pre-aim, honestly, for the enemy, but kind of wanted to take the risk. That was enemy op, right? Am I crazy? Wasn't there an op shot like over here? Fuck.
Spike planted. Resonating.
What's your rank on League? Oh, I was a coach. So I didn't really play past like season 3. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Heat up. Nice try. Nice shots. Oh my god, it's doomed. There's actually a full-on stomp. So what do we do? Because it's not getting better when we swap sides. Yo, can we just throw all of our util today? Let's see how it goes. Venn diagram. You flash through, bro?
Yeah.
I don't see it.
Oh, I can't see shit. Is this good? Give me that. Give me that. Oh, we got a bit of a problem though. Oh, we have no time, bro. It's actually fucked. Can't even go for it. Oh, is there a benefit to the minimap changing angles with you? I can like spam a little bit more accurately. You know what I mean?
Last round before the switch. No sense in saving now.
Spam through smoke.
Enjoy the arsenal.
Why is the guy that called you out on not speaking? Yeah. Yeah. I don't really mind though. It's fine. Nice try, guys. I think they're like 3 cute or something. So they're like mad that I'm not talking when they're not talking. You know what I mean? So like from their perspective, it's like I'm no calming. Whoa, that's not good.
On B.
Let's play.
You have flash?
Yeah.
You right click out. Oh my god. Oh, Whiffington. Oh, fuck. That was not good. Ew. Ew. Actually, ew. Oh, fuck. I thought he was gonna peek me, but then he, like, walked out into the angle. You know what I mean? Fuck.
Switching sides.
He just said ranked or do you hate me? Have to keep playing? Fuck. Yo, nice try last half, guys. Let's keep the vibes up. Yo, I'm gonna spot A. Can you guys default C and tell me who you see? I'm gonna.
I see what you're
Yeah. You like that shit? I did that intentionally just now. Fuck. Kind of fucked up the smoke. Can't see the gap. You can come back A. High key. Wait, I think somebody peeked from B, by the way.
Where's that timing? Eagle. It's close.
Makes sense. I got bullet tagged, so I got accurate. You guys see that shit? I'm gonna get that gun, bro. Don't mind if I do. I mean, if he's here... Okay, one for sure went up heaven. I have timing. Chill, 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 chill. The teammate just angled it out. One player heaven. One in backside. Am I getting wrapped? Are we serious? Holy. Holy. I'm actually him, chat. Actually worked them. Oh my god, I actually worked them. They're actually mad about that. Odin? You might be like that. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. Yo, buy Vandals. Buy Vandals and shit. We gotta win out from here. No bonus shit. Light armor Vandal. Let's fucking go, Reyna. I hit the fade. Fade was there. He's Ben, by the way. I think he's literally there eating both of my stuns. What? Gap! Please don't peek me, Spawn.
Both were spawn. They were on C.
Both were spawn, they weren't C. Oh, you mean like flanked spawn? Oh. 100T, one of you as coach and not player? Crazy. That's what I'm saying. They just don't get the vision, bro. Guys, you guys remember when I was drawing the thing that I shouldn't have drawn? I was talking about you can jump spot the C orb. Look at this. Is that tech? You can just see the C orb. Well, you can't see it right now because the barrier's there, but see what I mean? Pre-fire that angle, you get a kill sometimes.
There's a chamber troop.
Are we going B? Hey, shoot that shit. I'm smoking A-Link, bros. Greedy. Greedy plant. I'm getting out, by the way. Not a chance in the world I'm taking those shit fights. And this is kind of like the pre-aim duel, but like, do I care? Oh, I actually care. I kind of took that angle poorly. What if we're getting flanked? not flanking. Is there ping moving? Yeah. Fuck. What if they're playing exits?
No charges.
All right. Good work. Good work, team. They tried to FF. If you guys think about it, it's like the more rounds that we win, the less RR we lose. So we're like gaining elo right now if you think about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The way you AFK'd right at the edge of the bomb radius was so tough. Wait, actually, did I actually do that? I didn't even try to do that. I'm not even trolling.
Gotta share.
Should I cross? Fuck it, bro. I'm gonna cross. I'm gonna be annoying this round.
I'm gonna grab one.
They double peeked me. They double peeked me. They double peeked me. 2A, 2A. I was literally thinking like a double peek is about to happen. And they actually did do it. Both are A, both are A. How much on Fade?
80.
Okay, Fade's 1 HP. Bro's trying to start combo in a dead ranked lobby. Yeah, I mean, what is ranked without a little bit of like roleplay? There's actually no point. No point to even log in. Whoa. Aura.
Flash. One's pillar.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Pillar.
Oh my god, playtime, brother. Whoa! Holy movement. You're like a race car, bro. Like a race car on the track, bro. That's crazy. You're doing laps on him, bro. What up, Tay? What is this burger low? Yeah, this is pretty low. I'm not going to lie. I feel like we're on the lower side of my elo bracket as well, which is like exceptionally low. You're KO looking like Max Verstappen. Yeah, something like that. KO moving like Dombi on Neon. Where the fuck is my mouse? Oh my fucking god. Is he allowed to just spam like that? I'm gonna fuck with them.
Over here.
I'm gonna break trip from B. Bro, I saw his little like fucking glide. He actually 3 times re-peeked me. Wait, by the way, how did my wallbang not kill this guy? I guess that wall's like made of fucking concrete. That's fucked. That's fucked. Was it like hard spamming the wall? Surprise. Wow. No, it's not planted either. Not planted for them. Unlucky. Dude, that jet is smart. Holy fuck, that jet's smart.
Advise I can take a bomb.
Oh Oh my goodness. Oh no. It's Jover. Chat, it's Jover. 512? What can we do? They've been opping here. I'm gonna just speed this guy up. Actually, no, I need to smoke off the op or else he's gonna get cooked. What the fuck is that guy doing? Is that allowed? I didn't smoke shit.
To my left.
Whoa.
Right behind you, Reyna.
No, get me out of the angle. Yo, boomer movement.
Wait, what the fuck?
Wait, what? I'm actually confused. What the fuck? Bro, I'm actually confused. I swear I heard that Reyna... Oh, I think it's because he leered out Heaven from stairs. That makes sense. Something in my instincts was telling me that Reyna's Heaven for sure. If they can do 11-1/2, so do you. See? Yeah, I mean, if I just kill 4 every round, like, we can actually win. Just 4K, 6 more rounds. I got you, bro. What if you just remember that you're insane at the game and killed them all? I can try. This guy loves to repeat this shit.
He's stunned. He's stunned.
I got headshot with Marshall there. That sucks, bro.
40.
This guy just killed our whole team with a Marshall to close out the game. Yo. I was like full audio running though. He could have easily pre-fired me. Fade Marshall decay is insane. True. Whoa. These guys are actually dizzy. Osprey was here, no? Wasn't this guy on site or am I crazy? I'm not dead coming. Like he heard all 3 earlier. Like I knew he was on site. And also he almost whiffed, which is crazy by the way. Both of them are literally like role playing and like passing each other guns. I mean, are we even sad about that? Like team MVP, we take that, bro. We take that shit. Is Doc Ice here? Is Doc Ice here? Doc Ice here? Feel free to not view the clip. Oh, no. We're chill vibes. We'll view the clip. Just so you guys know, this is titled 2v5. Didn't Josh want to queue? Is Josh here? We'll queue with Josh. Custom. Okay, we're smoking the ground. Give me a few minutes. Do you hate me? Why are you silent? Hello?
Hello? Yeah.
Okay.
I do not.
Wait. He said do not.
Launching smoke.
Okay, how can we smoke the ground? I think smoking the ground is not as ideal as the one-way smoke. Because then it gives the enemy the option to like sit on top of it. It gives the option for the enemy to like sit on top of it. Like they can actually play here and kind of see over the smoke. Oh, 5 gifters. Whoa, Dakai is too nice, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Damn. Thank you, Doc Ice. Damn, W gifter.
Launching smoke.
So we want to put the smoke on top of the box. And we want to put it as close to the edge as possible because we don't like when people are standing on top of the box. So like right there. Because then you can also kind of like one-way the people that are like peeking close. Still roast if necessary? No, I got you. I got you. I won't roast. I won't roast. But I'll be objectively critical. Max graphics as well. I won't nitpick that. Like, wait, I will nitpick that. Doc Ice, we need to lower the graphics. We need to lower the graphics. 76 FPS is extremely low. Hey, are we insecure about our rank still? Somebody do the command. I got it. Don't worry. I'll do the command. Dude, what is he yapping for? Climb to Immortal next act. This game is fun as fuck. Gonna Q snipe Zix. Oh, please no. You're too powerful. Okay, hold on. Okay, so smoke goes on top. We already talked about that. High graphics settings. We want to increase our FPS. Look, yo, chat. When the Doc Ice with the tier 1 as well. Bro, thank you so much. Damn. Damn. But look at how low your FPS gets when an exec happens. There has to be some level of optimization here for sure. For sure. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me see the ult. Let me see the ult before we do it here.
Launching smoke.
Refund the subs and let him upgrade his PC. Low-key kind of valid. Okay, so the ult, I wish I could fucking freeze it. Oh. Okay, so here's the ult. So the ult's going to force him to swing out pocket. Or they're going to go backward. Pretty much they're never going to go forward. I think you could probably put this ult like a little bit deeper. And when they're in like the halfway point of the ult, they're kind of like forced to go forward. You know what I mean? They're kind of forced to go forward. So if you put this shit like back here and it forces them out into the choke into like 3 or, 4 of your teammates, that might be a little bit better. But this is mostly used to stall and it does separate the raise. So W.
Spike down A.
I like the spams. I like the spams. But notice here, somebody could have peeked on top of the box. Like, they could have heard your spams, peeked on top of the box, and tried to kill you. I'll be critical of the molly, too. When the noise gets cut like this, you don't have to molly. You don't have to molly. Molly is, like, better if they start throwing util and then you throw it on that timing. If you throw it when there's already no noise, like the molly is kind of not going to do anything. Oh, I like the confidence though. Oh, I like the confidence. No, July. Don't do it. Don't peek, July. What? Well, your chamber does not care. Yo, your chamber does not care.
Down.
Oh, you threw it on top of the box. W.
Stim beacon here.
Oh. Supportive. Confidence came from a 2v1 or a 2v5. Wait.
Smoke's down.
Wait, the 2v5 is from the enemy POV? They win this round, Doc Ice? No. Doc Ice, no. They win this round?
Last player standing. 30 seconds left.
Oh no. Okay, we'll go back. Okay. So first,
Smoke's down.
I don't mind you standing in the open and taking the fight. I think it's good. How do I say this? Holding the crack here, I think is good. Re-smoke. We always want to do this smoke. This smoke is the best
Smoke's
smoke.
down.
The thing is, when you're standing on this bucket, it's like you can't really move around like very freely. 12% headshot rate, you're not ready? Oh, fuck. He's for sure judge abusing. Holy shit. Zion Spartan is judge abusing. Let me go in the range so I can show you something. Oh my god, I've noticed so many... Okay. Okay. Okay, so when you peek an angle, you want to like... You basically can like peek it without your mouse, if that makes sense. Like, so like before... So a lot of like what I think would help you a lot is like, you try to like... The way I like to explain it is Valorant's like a prediction game. It's like you have to envision a player here. And if the player is right there, then you're like peeking. You're peeking like thinking a player's there no matter what, whenever you peek an angle. So like you're doing a lot of like this and like searching and then trying to like flick up. So it's like, I feel like a lot of low elo people kind of end up with like a similar kind of habit.
Stim beacon here.
Throw the stimmy. So like here, this whole time, I would see my teammate is like peeking short, right? And I know that there's a gap on shower. Here, I would have immediately started like, we can pretend this is shower, I guess. Wait, how do we pretend that something's shower? Let's pretend this is shower. If my teammate was shooting, we'll reverse the, okay, if that's short, then this is shower. Like then I would be like trying to like peek shower. And like trying to keep it like, hold the opposite gap, because you looked back and saw the heaven player holding short. You should have just like hold the other gap. And then, because technically speaking, your teammate is just like in the open, full exposed to shower. And like, that's kind of on him, to be honest, but you could pick up shower. That's what I would do in this situation. And the other thing is too, mechanically,
Smoke's down.
when I hear this player is here, I'm falling off this box. So if like this is the bucket. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't even explain. This is kind of hard to explain. If you crouch on the edge and then you uncrouch as you fall, crouch on the edge, uncrouch as you fall, then it doesn't make audio. Crouch, uncrouch. So I'm crouched and uncrouch as soon as I'm falling. It won't give audio, but like, see, look, I shift hold. Then I'll make audio every time. But yeah, I would get off of that, and then I would just be like abusing the fact that this guy's making audio next to me and just angle him out. And just kind of, boom, put him down. Like, the spam is like valid too. Yeah, like here, your crosshair placement is like... You don't have to have your crosshair here. Or you don't have to have your crosshair like here if you know exactly where the player is. So you know this player is exactly here. Then you like only use your A and D key. Never use W like this. You never want to peek like W and A. Only use like your A and D. The best way to explain when you can W is like kind of when you feel like you're fully safe. If you like hard scale with W, you have to be fully safe to do so. It's a little too scary. Because like you're doing a lot of like movement commands and it looks really I don't know. I don't know how to explain that. And he contact clears you and sees you staring at a wall. My mechanics need to work for sure, so this is super useful. I think like if there was one thing that you would want to train, Doc Ice, is just the like pre-aim through the wall and then like aim with your movement.
Or what?
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Do you hate me? I was warming up, bro. That's why I'm in the range.
I watch you bot review and then.
No. I was in the range warming up.
No,
I'm
yeah,
ready.
right,
I'm ready.
dude.
I'm ready. Wow, I was in the range. Like, can you blame me? You don't want me to be warm, bro? I get it. It's fine. Tell Josh RT sorry. Love G2. Bro, you're literally saying this when your fans are getting VOD reviewed by me. Like, are we serious? He said he loves you, bro. He said he loves you
Dude, man.
and G2. He did. He literally did. He said, tell Josh RT
I'm
sorry.
looking at
Love
your chat.
G2.
Which guy is it?
Doc Ice Water. See?
Oh.
Pancakes Val. I love Josh RT.
Never mind.
See? I told you, bro. He loves you. Should I change the knife? Maybe the knife is the problem. What do we think? Actually, I've spent a little bit of money on this game. Some of these I got
Do you
for
think
free,
we'll beat
though. It's like a sovereign. Beat what?
Beat Envy?
I think it's a tough
I
match.
feel like they're insane.
I feel like it's a tough match, but maybe you can do it. Respect all of your opponents. You know what I mean? It is
100%.
Valorant after all. You saw that interview from Zekin? The post-match? He says, Valorant is a bit random. Anybody can beat anyone. And then they get upset next week. Gulp.
Oh fuck. That was a crazy game.
Yeah. What should I play? Jet? Oh my god, he hovered Jet. Oh my god. Do I do it?
Double jet. Float.
Can we both play Jet? I just make up something random to stun lock him. Fuck, man. Okay. What should I play, actually? I'll play Ashra. I like playing in my smoke.
Oh.
Go random agent? No, it's fine.
No harbor. You're just anti-harbor.
I am a little bit anti-harbor, I'm not gonna lie. But it's like I'm very picky. I'm very picky with my harbor.
Just one more buff, please. Riot.
One more buff? No. We
Yeah,
can't be
please.
seeing harbor every map. That would be fucked.
What, we're gonna see neon every map? Do we like
What's wrong
that?
with that? What's wrong with that? That's like fun.
Oh, yeah. So let's just take all this space just doing this. Move. Yep.
Wait, you're looking clean. Josh, you were like a surf KZ kind of guy in CS, weren't you?
Nah, I like B-Hop though.
Oh.
There's like little B-Hop maps.
Oh, well, I guess,
I
yeah, I
suck
meant,
at surf.
I guess I should have said it and B-Hop, but
Like KZ then. Yeah, a little bit. It was fun.
yeah, I also did a lot of that, but my movement didn't really like follow, you know what I mean? I think my
What's the
age
plan?
followed my movement. So let's go A. I'm an
It's my aim
IGL,
that
so let's
fails,
go A.
To be honest. Oh, Fade, we have a Fade.
One coast left.
Give it to Josh at the end. See that shit? Yo, I'm getting blocked on my... He just got one tapped. Oh my god, do I pick up the shorty?
Two backside, one orange.
I got right clicked. In smoke. I got right clicked. Doc Eyes, thank you for the tier 1 gift. To Josh RT, W. I got right click, chat. Man. Oh!
Holy fuck.
Wait, you were actually in there though.
A little too
Nice
deep.
try.
I didn't know I was alone, man. Holy shit.
Nice try, bro. Wait, Kabu has 100 ping. Wait, is 100 ping good on chamber? What about 140? What do we think? Wait, Kabu.
Yeah.
You got a lot of ping, bro. I like that out of you.
Yo, bro, my PC just fucked me over, bro. Oh my god.
Bro, honestly, like,
you last round, bro, or last match.
no.
Yeah, I had to reset my PC and it fixed. What the fuck happened?
That's okay, bro.
No, it's not
I might be
okay.
griefing a little bit.
No,
I'm
their Jet got it
forcing
too.
solo. Might be a fun
Yeah,
time.
No, it's actually good. Wait, we'll play around him then. Play around him then. No, don't peeking. Don't peeking. Nobody peeking. Maybe Chamber can peek. Actually, yeah, Chamber has like a fucking wide peak glitch. 100 ping.
Could be elbow. I'm peeking B.
Yeah, I'm spotting everything.
Oh,
It's okay, bro. That's actually good for us if you think about it.
Who's peeking me? Can someone pick my elbow?
I have it. Kinda. I'll pick it up deeper though.
Later. Oh. Okay. Well, on the left, Chamber. Probably backside Chamber. Yep. Back color. Recycle that
Fucking
shit.
hell. Oh. You take the gun, bro. You have the gun. Fade. Oh, wanted plant.
1v2. 2 bullets.
Nice shot.
See, it was kind of worth. Almost. A little bit.
Not even joking. 70 to 90 ping is OP on the op.
No, I demand a gun because I vault.
Wait, that's actually tech. Wait, no, that was actually tech.
I can drop. I'll drop someone.
Wait, that's actually tech, bro. Wait, that's actually smart. Chat, you see that? Bro, that's actually some advanced baiting. Like, I'm genuinely impressed. Like, have you seen the level of baiting that I do? I go in astral form to pretend I'm doing something. Boy, I got spammed. I don't like that.
Neon yellow.
Bridge?
Oh, 2 yellow. 2 yellow. They're full off.
Well, like, so just play out.
One box.
Wait, peeking on timing again.
We're smoked out.
I think you play Chamber.
Crossing.
I'm gonna play pose. Oh, this is not good. Smoke will time out though. Bro, Bucky?
Nice try.
Fuck, Bucky. Bucky. Fuck. Damn, he got me good with the Bucky, I won't lie.
Let me buy you a sheriff or something. Whoever bought me that gun.
I'm good.
Yo, Stinger Rush B. Let's go.
Ooh, okay, I'm down.
Shit.
On top.
Oh my god, I missed my fucking thing.
Half wall.
Get me in there. I got some smoked. He was sitting in the Phoenix Molly and he sommed me. This guy him?
Half wall.
They're behind me.
Whoa. Backside, no?
Nice.
Damn. Nice kills, Fade.
Hey, you want this?
You didn't clutch now Josh hates you? Classic. Alert doors? Alert doors.
Smoke, smoke, smoke.
One backside.
Why is he so ready for me, by the way? Wait, no, wait.
I'm sorry, I couldn't see it.
Wait, I think the Jet is actually sniping. No, that's not like a crazy place to
let's go A
clear.
again.
But why did he full audio just like run it?
Oh, again.
Is that crazy to
Oh,
say?
that's
Huh. That one felt weird, you know what I mean? That one felt weird. That's okay. Wait, we actually have good guns, low key. We could buy. We have op,
Okay.
knives, and 2 rifles.
I can watch one.
Thank you.
I'll just play
Let me
pose.
ult. Let me ult.
Yeah.
Close, 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 close.
Yeah.
One more close. No way.
I'll leave you there. Oh, we're going.
I'm gonna just hold. Okay.
We can just walk out.
Close up. Oh, left and right. Oh, shit.
Bro.
I should have walked.
Dino X with the 5 gifted? What the fuck? Thank you. What the hell? So kind. Wait, bro, we've got so many fucking gifted today. What the fuck? What is today? Thank you, Dino. Too kind.
Can you guys walk B while I pressure? I'll pressure mid doors.
Thank you, Dino.
Fade, can you just throw an eye over mid or something? Good now.
Jump back side.
Where's my team? Oh, fuck. No chamber TP'd out. Oh my fucking god. One's in backside.
Go flank. Okay, probe's gonna be window.
Arch.
Big flank.
Neo flank.
Flank that.
Five bullets.
No, no. Fuck. Fuck. Shit. Close.
That chamber trip is not the best. Try tripping like... Yeah, you can trip and open, I guess. Make sure it covers everything, though.
So what do we do?
I'm gonna get the A orb if you guys want to go clear B side.
I'm down. I'll use stars for you, yeah.
Can you stun? Yeah.
Yeah.
Phoenix, I mean, chamber here.
One flank.
Neon and chamber. A.
Probably speed up B.
Yeah, go B.
One would
Go backside.
He actually hard cleared me on that time. That's fucked. Timeout and ask for coach's help.
I have a ball.
Oh wait.
Mess.
Hold on, I gotta close some tabs, bro.
Well,
Two mid. One nest.
We can keep playing time. We can play time, guys. Okay.
Oh my god.
One wall.
Do it, Josh.
Nice.
Wait, our fade is actually nice. I didn't see any of the kills,
Hit him
but
with the fucking wall.
the 2 rounds that we have is fade on site in a 2K.
I'm gonna try to A split. Can me and Jet
Yeah.
go mid to A, and then the rest of you guys go A main?
Yeah. Okay, so Prowler clears. I stun if Prowler connect. I ball.
Sorry.
Close left on the wall.
Backside.
One backside. Shotgun.
Last guy ramp.
I'll play time. I'll play time.
Yeah, it's not really fully planned for me, but I see most of it. I've
Could
stuck
walk
on
out.
spike. Yeah.
Slant still. Off. Chambers next. Off. Nice job.
Oh, actually, I want this. Goated skin. Dude, honestly, for not having any animations, is this not like the best no animation skin in the game? Actually, Recon exists, huh?
Can you help me get the orb? And I think Fade plants. Sort of post plant ult.
Take it back.
Can you stun again? I'm on Molly over.
Yeah.
One close left.
I'm going fast.
On top of break.
Doing some weird deep smoke. I didn't even intend to do this, but we did it.
Close right. Dead. Nice.
I got
nice.
spammed while he was shooting someone else. Recon best skins, hands down. I agree.
Give me the smoke.
Oh, in smoke. Clear smoke.
I'm an Eagle Vandal fan. Oh. Hazed.
Good. Okay.
So both CT.
Hazed actually loved that shit.
Did you hit?
Guy was already in the smoke. Yeah. Unlucky. That's okay. He has one flash.
One.
Oh. Oh.
Flashing right. 30 down. Trying to cross. Nice job.
Nice.
Jet, where do you want to go?
Primordium Vandal is actually goated. Love that skin.
E.
B? Okay.
Let me buy you a shirt.
Wait, I said me.
Fuck.
Aren't you a coach?
Yeah.
Can you pick?
No, you have the ult.
Oh my god, he said the coach line.
Oh, we're going B. Let's go
okay.
B. Let's go B.
He said the coach
Power
line.
close. Smoke close to yourself, and we're good.
Nothing close, alright.
Oh my god.
85 chamber, TV backside.
One flank.
I take elbow.
Fast one.
One pillar.
He went window. Try to not expose. I can kill him for free.
Yo,
Second player, bro. Two flank. Jet neon flank.
Backside.
Man, that's so unfortunate, man. So unlucky. So I guess they were A main players.
Went double elbow.
No, I was elbow. They like knife out first timing. Literally.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Can you ask the Phoenix to lock in? Yo, somebody in my chat told me to tell you to lock in, bro.
Oh shit. I will. Yo, do same thing, Chamber. You should sit and just hold A.
Dude, I think I said that in game.
Maybe-
Oh my god, that's so embarrassing.
Yeah,
I said it
trip
in game
and
instead of in party. Oh
kill
my
them,
god.
push it through.
Oh my god.
I think they go
So
fast through mid.
embarrassing. Oh my god.
Yeah.
it's
Okay.
so
Then 2
embarrassing.
people hold flank. Okay. We're gonna just throw some stuff
Oh
at
my
A.
god,
or
I
B
said it
and
to
we're gonna
everyone.
start pushing.
I'm so embarrassed. I can't play the round. No, no, no.
Probably. You missed it.
Bruh.
I didn't hear what his call was, so I'm gonna smoke that and pretend like I know. Does anybody know what his call was? Oh my god. Rush A? This doesn't feel like a rush
Nothing
A.
happened. Okay.
Oh, I think he was trying to
Making noise
bait
running away.
bait a push.
I'm gonna show myself mid. We should go B again. They could be all over elbow.
Yeah.
Picking mid.
I'm just gonna do a close smoke at B when we go. Only have 1 smoke left.
Okay.
Nice.
I'm gonna sell this.
I'm
Go B. Coming to B.
Go B. Go B.
Go.
Go now, guys.
I'm eyeing 2. I'm eyeing 1.
What are they taking so long for? I'll set you up, bro. Oh shit.
Droned.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh, one arch.
I'm in. Not taking that timing.
Last arch.
Oh, he
Backside.
is
Apple,
way
hop,
back
backside.
there. I'll just play bomb. Honestly, your insecurity roleplay for stream is very good. Thank you, bro. I'm not insecure, though, by the way. The guy from Plat Chat, such a classic.
Are you like super popular now because of the plat chat thing?
I don't think I'm like super popular, but it was kind of funny. Like today, for the first time, someone came in and was like, "Are you the guy from Plat Chat?" I was like, "Oh, what the fuck?" Discoverability goes crazy.
Oh shit, man. Yo, Alex came in your chat and said, "Take off your hat." Want to take off your hat?
What the fuck? I ain't taking that off.
Damn. Why not?
If you're not insecure, can you take off your hat? Somebody just give him the command. Oh, Tam already did it. That's good.
It's okay. We're all balding, man. I'm balding. Look.
No, you're not balding. Playing Windows Astra. What am I doing?
Nothing.
Wait, I think they're going B.
Maybe.
I just whipped hello.
Yeah, I think I missed the smoke, bro. Yeah, they're going up doors. Going up doors.
Mid to A?
Or, sorry. Tunnel. My fault.
One back.
Backside.
One backside.
Whoa.
Just tapped, I think.
Bro might be chopped. That's not. Why not taking off the
Close
hat?
half wall. I'm walking on him.
The hairline is definitely receding, but it's not that bad. You know what I mean? Oh shit, we can win.
Main last.
Wait.
Nice.
Holy fuck, we can win. Bro, that's you and me, bro. 17 plus 6, that's 23. Divide that by 2. We're like both top fragging right now if you think about it.
Together? Yeah. 100%.
Yeah, like literally. Fucking goated duo. Make a short about that B main smoke. You didn't like that?
I'm just trying to impress Jogamo. I know he's in chat. Look at him.
Respect, honestly. I want to impress him too, but I'm 6 and 11. So now what?
You got this round. This is your round. Wait, let's control. Control, I mean. Close. Oh, fuck.
Nothing DB.
Wait. Man, my instincts are fucked. No, my instincts are actually fucked.
Mid doors.
Start shaking
With the
ass
A1?
quick.
Yo, I'm so fucking.
Dude,
low, bro.
I'm telling you, my instincts are off. Like, I don't know why in my brain the player went wide here.
Close door, close door.
Oh wait, 2B.
I didn't even get buckied. I didn't even get buckied.
Oh, he's my guy.
I got right clicked by a neon. And he did 100 to 4. Fuck.
They probably have my outlaw. Be careful.
Spike planted.
Or top mid.
Oh, we can win. Oh my god, thank god for Fade. Bro, our Fade has unironically won us, I think, like 3 or 4 rounds in like the end round. Actually goated.
Nice.
Nah, you're actually too good, Fade. Fade, I think you won like 4 or 5 late rounds for us. You're actually him, bro. Chat,
So, Tony, I was kind of expecting some util to help me win this. Are you done?
Bro, no, it's getting to be that part of the day. You know what I mean? Like it's like 8 hours into the stream. Like I'm a little brain dead at the moment. The only play in my head that I was thinking of was getting in the smoke and going out the back side of it. But then you were there and it kind of like stun locked me. And then I was like, wait, I probably should peek with them. And then I don't know.
It's good. I'm far back. I have ult.
1B, 1B.
God.
Gunning B.
I'm insta rotating towards noise.
One back.
Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. It's I'm past my time, you know what I mean? And I'm not talking about my age.
Okay, one close left and right.
Oh my god.
One back.
Alright, let's win. What the fuck?
I don't know what I'm doing.
Dude.
I saw the dream, bro. I saw the dream.
Why are they... What the fuck? Yo, how did I dodge those bullets, actually?
Yeah, you're crazy.
Holy shit.
Past your bedtime? I wouldn't really be going to sleep, but like, you know, you only have like so many smart hours in a day. I'm like all out
I'm
of
gonna
smart
win A main.
hours.
I just need some stars.
Okay. I'm sorry, sir. You hate me? I'm sorry, bro. Oh, I should have
No,
started
no, no,
earlier.
no.
I'm so sorry, bro.
Just bait me though. This neon's gonna run past and you're gonna kill him. But
I got you, bro. Through 20 stars. They have no idea we're fighting this.
They're going to you guys.
oh,
Okay, well.
oh, he's hit once. Yes. Ooh. A main 2. What?
He's in nowhere, bro. Like, what's the point? What's actually the point? He's too good. Yo, 50 on Sova, 40 on Chambers, 78 on Neon. They're all kind of hit a little bit. Where is this "do you hate me" counter? Well, like, I don't know.
Oh.
Average smart hours in a day? Oh, I have like, probably like, maybe like 7 or 8 hours. Actually lost that round. Fuck. How do we multi-frag here? How is he so aware of me?
I'll try to break the drone to go away.
Aye.
Far back.
People B.
To B. Yeah, I'm leaving you. Nice jet. Neon's in. Dead.
Alright, nobody's there. They're not playing pretend. Where are they? Nope, they're not playing pretend.
They're in.
Oh my god, his team is dying on site and he's holding me at mid doors. Their chamber was holding me at mid doors the whole round. That's fucked up. That is actually fucked up. I was being like a good nice anchor player holding to make sure there was no like, you know, like actual fake scenario here. We didn't see chamber. But he was actually just holding me close mid doors. Like I thought maybe elbow, but no, he's actually
Should I
close.
flash out mid then?
Fuck.
So I can insta flash?
You could. You could try. Fuck, this guy is him, bro. What can I do?
One on B.
Chamber.
That is good. That is actually good.
One towards A. Hopping. That's right.
Yeah, 78 on Sova. 78 on Sova. Bro's washed. Not gonna lie, I'm looking pretty washed right now.
2A. Bombs down.
I'm looking extremely washed. Holy fuck.
Plenty.
It's actually like shameless.
Default. A main side. Nice, Fade.
Yo, you are a genius.
Kind of nice. What the?
That's what I'm saying. He's actually our clutch player. Not lucky at all. Yeah, I was leaning into the luck a bit.
I want to try B this round.
I'll go A. Wait, someone take this vandal.
Clove likes to jump off of a window. Just to watch out for that.
Okay. Yes, so vault though.
You drop me.
Hey, they also
I might alt push. Yeah, I might alt push B.
Okay.
Just have a star here. In case you
I got
rush.
it. I got it. I'll play around it.
Full bait me.
Yeah.
One close.
Two. Rushing. Nice.
It's both on right. Yo, I'm full slouched.
Close right.
Wait. 78 on chamber. What?
Flashing. To the left.
I thought I heard a shot and then a reload like too fast.
Nice.
Headshot. I was wrong. Easy headshots through smoke.
Nice.
I'm a high impact player.
There.
Yeah. Got him good. Wait. What other things can I do? I like playing in my smokes, but they kind of know that I like playing in my smokes.
You want to insta push elbow?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Do it.
How did he know? He just knows me. Actually knows me.
Up
Okay.
right
Yeah,
there.
go ahead. This guy's here. I'm assuming Sova's there.
Flashing.
Surely.
Whoa!
Oh, chill, relax. Nice.
Full blind. One tapped me. Good.
Buy shorty and boing
Lucky.
boing them in the smoke. Your fate is him? I'm telling you, bro. This
we
guy's
did the
actually
same
won
thing.
us so many late round
Elbow push?
scenarios.
Or you? I'll elbow push if you want.
Okay.
Maybe fake pressure. They have Silva drone or Silva. Smoke mid insta.
One close.
I push B. There's nothing B.
Bottom
Could
mid.
technically be up elbow, but
He full blind shot me. That's crazy. Two bottom mid. Going A split.
Silva A.
Two out A. Two up door.
I don't need to really. You're telling me? No. There's a player B window. It's fake, bro. I'm pretty sure it's. Wait, it's not fake. He's just B window. Bro, I'm gonna freak out.
Two
I'm gonna
default.
freak
Two
the fuck
default.
out. I wonder how much Potter plays these days. Potter doesn't play. Bro, that's crazy. The guy is literally here. Like, they took the site without him. And he's holding me.
Ooh, which?
The
which
neon.
player?
Neon.
Oh, the neon.
Dude. These guys are too smart. Holy fuck, they're smart.
Try elbow again. I'm gonna go out mid. I'm gonna flash out mid and just try to ball out.
Classic case of the lurking duelist, yeah.
It starts B, man.
1B, 1B.
On mid, chamber.
They're close B.
I'm helping B. Chamber was bottom. Bottom mid.
One window.
So as they jumping away.
Smoke mid A.
Oh!
We have bomb, we have bomb.
Bomba!
On my way. Mid, careful.
40 jet.
Oh, I just...
This was spiked down.
Bro, I thought he was in... I thought he was fucking stunned,
Nice.
so he couldn't re-peek me.
Shit,
So I was gonna smoke him. Wait, the peek on the classic guy was actually good, though. I heard his reload timing. I just insta took timing out smoke. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. Me oh my.
Off your contact chamber, I'm flashing.
1B, one close.
Yeah, I'm leaving.
I want to play here.
Oh, never mind. Chamber's saying.
Oh, I don't have a classic. Or I don't have a shorty.
It looked like he kind of backed up though.
Wait, you hit him with that, by the way.
1B.
Gap tunnel.
So with our mid doors. Can you smoke A?
Don't have. 10 seconds. Do you want wall?
Mm. No.
He said no.
Aiming clear.
Okay,
Can only
1B.
go mid doors A.
There's
That's
multiple
2B,
here,
that's
by the
2B.
way.
He trips over here.
They just ran up, by the way. They're about to go through, I think.
One more still main. One more still main.
Yeah, B. Going towards you, Tony.
Neon walled in. They're pushing up. Neon pushing
Elbow.
up.
One on top.
Up. Neon
Last
ran
outside,
in.
last outside.
I heard ran
In half wall somewhere.
Nice.
Huh?
What are they doing?
I don't know.
Match point. We saw the beginning and the continuation. Now, the end.
That was a sick strat. Holy. Great reposition.
Yo, chamber
Thank
trip
you.
doors and
Thank
play up
you.
top here.
Yeah, I got you.
Get spotted by drone, reposition, then they
Like
come
this-
out like,
this
whoa, where is he? Noise B.
1B. Close elbow, close elbow.
Nice. Probably chamber mid lurk or A.
I could think of it.
Nice.
No. Clove hit 70. There was at least two there. All three.
All three, okay.
Well, actually, yeah, all three. For sure, all three. Oh my
Guys
god.
suck. Oh my god.
Finally got it done. Oh, shit! Oh,
Nice,
fuck. Clove,
Fade.
you're... oh, wait, I said Clove. I meant Fade. Fade, you're actually in, bro.
Oh shit, we won.
Dude, holy fuck. We actually ended up winning that game? I'm down. Dude, I'm down. Dude, it's always a
Man,
free
I was
win.
Match MVP.
It's
Holy
always
shit.
a free win with Josh RT on my team.
Are we
Holy
undefeated?
Fuck. No, we're not. We're definitely
no,
not.
we're not. We're definitely
we're definitely not. But we are positive for sure.
Oh, that's excellent.
Okay, this is my last one though. This is my actual last one. Bro, I'm literally lost win all day. Shit, where do we start? We started here. I mean, it's not even that bad. Add fade to your party? Nah, it's fine. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Candy cane? Yeah. Yeah.
Match found.
It's gonna take me so long to get fucking high rank.
Oh.
No, Breeze
Not this
again?
map
Not
again,
again,
dude.
bro. 2 times in a row is actually
You
shameless.
dodge?
It's up to you. We'd have to wait 3 minutes. I don't know if you care about that or not, but
For my enjoyment, I might just do it.
alright. Getting the same map in a row should be outlawed. I think like it's literally designed that you're supposed to not get 2 in a row. Like it should be extremely unlikely for you to get 2 in a row. Scion Spartan. Holy fuck, he's actually Ascendant, bro. He's gonna get in my games, literally. Let's just check his weaponry here. Oh, chat. Bro only buys the judge. Bro, didn't he tell me that he doesn't buy judge? Not normally, but lately been playing Neon for fun. Judge is so fucking OP. Fuck. Wait, his gains are fucked. Plus 13, minus 21. Wait, that is bad. That is really unlucky. Like that is like your MMR is actually doomed. That's crazy. That's 5-stack MMR? No, it's not because he's losing full. I don't think he's 5-stacking. I'm pretty sure I've seen him playing a lot and he plays only solo. Wait, no dodge. No dodge like timer? Shit, I'm down. Yo, what is this by the way? Is this like ranked? Ranked skirmish?
It just gave me a warning. Yeah, it was it.
Oh, careful. Dude, when are we running up the 2v2 leaderboard on skirmish?
I don't want to get embarrassed.
What do you mean? Get embarrassed. We're gonna embarrass people. We have nothing to lose. We're coaches. Well, you're a coach. I'm a content creator. For the time being.
Match found.
Oh, thank goodness. Wait, what are you playing though?
I can play anything.
What's your? It feels like you have a funny agent on every map that you like to try. Wait. I did promise someone I would play. I said I would play Killjoy on this map.
No way, no. This
Dude,
troll.
I'm actually no. You just don't see the vision. Like actually. Do you remember that really old turret that people put on the B site box that like spots long and hookah?
Top D.
We're about to like literally win pistol off that alone.
Okay, okay. So what should I play? Phoenix?
Yeah, Phoenix is
No, we
greater.
can't.
Oh fuck. People still do that? What do you mean old? Well, like nobody plays KJ. Nobody plays KJ on this map. Wait, that's perfect. We can make some trap setups. Like I can do that turret and then you can flash off that shit. Does he hate me? Why does he not respond to me? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh my god, Sky. Venus, are you like a Sky one trick? Why does he perma ego you? I don't get it. That's what I'm saying. No. 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 I was actually looking forward to that one. Please bind again. Please, 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 please. Dude. Show some new concept is playing in smoke. Speaking on timing shit is too basic. Bro, that shit is actually not balanced. Wait. Neon, please. I already played Neon.
Fuck. Has to be Fader.
I'm playing KJ. What rank do you think a coach should be minimum? I mean, okay, to be honest, I think that if you can like, if you have like a period where you like hard grind the game and you get to like Immortal Plus, then I think like you at least have a decent understanding of like the micro of the game. Like an okay amount of the micro. But you can also get there like pure aim. So I don't know, like, it kind of depends on how you climb. I don't know. I don't think there's like a set rank you need to be, but definitely being Immortal Plus actually helps your understanding of the micro. KJ in 2026? Yeah, it's because I wanted to test something though. Unsuccessful Q snipe. Oh boy. Oh boy. I wonder how many people are sniping, bro. I'm telling you, there was some funny business happening in that last one. Okay, I had a theory that I've just been sitting here like thinking about.
What's up, guys?
Yo, what's up, bro?
Hello.
Holy shit, G2 job. Holy. Am I in the big leagues now? It's an honor to meet you, sir.
That sounded so funny. I don't know why.
What's the plan?
Wait, don't forget Zix.
Wait.
No, I know he's in here too, but I watch this guy's TikToks every day, bro.
Wait, how does he know that I'm
Yeah.
in here? That is wait.
Someone
I'm on streamer mode, bro.
Let me.
Wait, someone told him. No, no, no.
Running me down.
That's not a good sign.
Oh.
Wait, we just insta lost.
You put that shit backwards. What is this
That's a
coach
lot.
doing?
I'm smoking the street.
Yo, yeah. I'm telling you, chat, listen. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. You're not locked in. Okay, I'm not locked in. I'll admit it. I'm not locked in. I was sitting here thinking about like, literally like, where would my turret go? That'd be kind of cool. And then I'm like, it's like in the middle of the round and we're getting split down B. I take B main because I think it's free for some reason.
One stream on all stream on all.
I saw Jing say somewhere that if you stand up and then sit back down, it's actually a good
I
reset.
can't smoke.
Oh! Oh! Wait.
Oh.
Pros
You're
don't
actually
fake.
good.
Wait.
That's why you're the GOAT.
Dude, that's my coach, bro.
Bro, you should have seen
He's a
what they
coach for a
did to me,
reason.
bro.
You see
You
the
should have
banter
seen what they
game?
did to me that round. That shit was crazy, bro. Never seen some shit like that before.
Hey, this is why he's a coach.
No, but like, how are you so like big and buff though? Like, I've never seen you on stage. Like, you got some big ass muscles, bro. Not too much.
Chat,
Yeah, I'm
don't
sorry.
fucking say anything. Don't say anything
Yo,
about
clip
what I
this
did
guy.
that round. Don't say
Sorry.
anything about what I did this
This
round.
guy's thirsty.
Yo,
Where
he
the
put story,
fuck should I put this shit?
We're gonna go
Wait,
faster.
why does my right click not work? Whoa!
Yeah, running up through right now.
Yo, I haven't played this character in a while.
What? They force, they force, they force.
Bro, no wonder my turret didn't go backward, by the way.
She has a judge and through sewer.
It's
Has a
E
judge.
now. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. So you're telling me there's a judge right here at sewer?
Yeah.
Probably.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Let's
they
find out.
unlock.
Oh wait, give it a 3. Give it like 3 seconds.
We're good, bro. We're fucking good.
Watch your B,
They
watch
might
B.
have walked up B though.
Star B.
Stars B.
I'll
an
go.
outlaw.
I can deny their plan.
He's in CT.
What's
Oh, yeah,
up?
hold
They're
on.
planning
back
default.
hole,
Planning
okay.
default.
Oh, yeah. Astral Planet, Astral Planet.
Oh my god, he killed him.
Oh, I can't smoke shit.
Default.
Long.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious. How do they have better weaponry than us? They forced, huh? They didn't even force. Huh? The turret turn is new? Yeah. Trust me, that fucking got me good. I won't lie. This is how you know that I haven't been playing that much.
But they've been like
running
mid
it down
bursting,
mid.
right?
Yeah, there's like they pop shield dog, just run in.
Bro, I'm not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
Clove, can you hide here?
That's
I'll
really
put a bait
fucked
for you.
with me.
Okay.
Your
What
movement
did
and
you
aim
see?
remind me of FNS. I'm not having a great day, I won't lie. I wanted to buy a shorty, but honestly, whatever.
Like 2B. Running up. High.
Let's
Neon
turn
wall
and
by.
figure- Go.
There's smoke.
I got
He's
high.
back already.
1 HP mid.
Whoa.
Shield it up.
I just tucked in a corner, that's my bad.
Their duelist is also lurking, so yeah.
Yeah, they did force.
I
yeah.
think Killjoy util looks middle of the map.
I'm down. No, I've been demoted, Chad. I'm off B anchor. This is fucked up. They're abusing coach's site. Well, I can't do anything there.
One of you guys want to win A main? No.
I can go A. Actually, I'll stay mid. Just smoke both sides.
Bro, they actually
Star B
haven't
again.
really even been going
Cross.
there. Dude, I can't play
Oh,
anywhere.
couple A.
Fake star.
Maybe on Neon.
On. I'm dead. They rush. Full in.
Where's side smoke?
There's at least 2. Fade and Astra.
My bad.
What?
Where?
Street.
I'll push him in.
Yeah, should start
Alright.
clearing space. Fade A main, 1 street. Vice.
I think they went B.
Vice street.
Pretty sure they're B. Fuck, the problem is I can't flank because...
Careful wall here.
Yeah, there's probably wall and flank. I think I have timing. I don't know.
Could have went con back in the B. On
Yeah,
B.
walking in now. Walking in now.
Planning.
I
Spawn
GG
last.
with outlaw.
Hey, wait.
Close, on side.
He's on him.
He went back towards side.
He's close. He's close.
Fuck! Why was jogging here shit talking you? I don't know, bro. I don't know what's up with that guy.
Got it.
Oh.
Nice shot.
Sorry, I'm very nervous.
1 tap.
Sorry, I'm really nervous is a good comm. I'm not gonna lie. I actually like that.
Nah, actually,
I'm gonna steal that. I'm actually gonna steal that. No. That's actually a good comm.
Wait, I'm playing shirtless right now, so I'm like shivering, like shiver me timbers.
What?
No, I actually feel that. The sun's in my eyes right now. That's why I can't shoot straight.
I think Neon, you're the only one that can win this A space. And then like Reyna can walk around mid.
It's just unlucky. He's Neon or Reyna. Or
You want me to
How's
find
ranked been going?
Yeah,
Honestly,
sure.
somehow we're even on the day with me probably playing the worst
They're
Valorant
running
I've
mid
played
again.
in a while.
Oh,
I gotta go.
So it's not even that bad.
Up R, up R, up R.
A split.
I still as well.
I'm playing close. I'm playing close. Can you break eye?
Oh, I cannot.
Never mind. Never mind.
Ulted. 2.
I still
Hollow
was
fight.
R.
Hollow fight. Let's go.
Oh, there's two
I'll
holding.
kill him. I'll kill him.
Okay,
You
last
guys
2
got
in.
him
All
good.
holding. Yeah.
No smoke on me. I don't smoke.
One enemy remaining.
I mean, last. Swing with it.
I suck. I actually suck, bro.
Are you all nervous?
Sorry, I was nervous. Who wants this up?
Ooh, I would like that. Thank you.
Does the 100k play rank game include duo with viewers? Smile. No. No, not really. No, not really. No, not really. It's just to force me to play another ranked game.
I can prowler mid right now if you want to get a quick pick.
Email.
Said A main, right?
It's probably A. It's probably A.
Smoke A, smoke A.
I still was Neon fast to pay. They're hitting. They're up.
It's cool. In A side.
Neon was there as well. Could be another one mid.
Art 1.
Fuck, man.
Astra in
Somebody
sight.
on us. I can smoke bomb. Last one.
Art last, art last. Nice.
Nice. I'll play guess.
Shit. Okay, we are Q sniping every stream. Rut-row. Rut-row. Wait, everybody has good ping. Can we do anything cool? Is there anything cool we can
I
do
did
here?
run hard again for these runs on our street.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard to stop.
But there's nothing cool to do on
Like shotgun
KJ.
it.
We don't have any with the from mid. They start
Yeah,
calling
they
again.
start.
My fight again.
He's walled. They flash me.
Yeah, coming B fast.
It's 2.
119 neon, 67 fade, 19 ISO.
So like 3 mid.
Yeah, like 3 mid. One pillar, one pillar.
I'm going A.
2 mid, 2 main, 2 main, 2 main. Yes, running.
Yo.
1 street. 1 street.
Two mid. Two mid. Two mid.
I'm 1 HP. 1 B.
Stop.
Here, street.
That's both long.
Is he long?
Okay, long.
Vice also man.
I have 2 flashes.
Reloading, reloading.
This is a 3v1.
Your fade is one, your fade's one.
Flashing now.
Oh. Up on me.
Hmm?
Thank you.
Okay. Fuck. Why is Zix saying Rut-row like a cartoon character low-key?
Bye.
You guys want
Wow.
to go on main or just keep holding B?
Well, I don't know.
I just keep upping B, low-key.
I'm just chip damaging everyone.
Yeah.
Wait, my turret was actually
What do you
owning
I have
him.
like an alarm bot. And like
I
Molly.
feel like they're gonna rush
Hey.
like an art split here. Or a street split, one of those.
I think you can leave me alone and be long. I'll just back if they push.
Alright.
Or perhaps kill all of them. They flash B too.
Good dog A.
Okay.
Oh, it's a fake, it's a fake.
Fade eye. Neon stun.
I'm in A.
I'm gonna throw side smoke.
He's up art.
Made noise.
Turn
Hate to
mid.
see it.
I'm rotating
In A,
already.
in A.
Wait, he's actually... Wait. Oh my god, I got jump scared like a fucking horror game, man. Fuck.
Stunning for you.
Fuck.
A main on the right.
Red, red.
Unknown. Mid lurker.
He
usually.
shot your body?
I'm watching
Wait,
his
actually?
1v1.
Mid flank city.
Oh my god, he shot my
bombed down.
body. Is he sniping? He was so sure you're alone. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. That's okay though. I think this guy's for sure going B.
30 seconds left.
Oh.
Oh my god, I'm so bad.
I'm gonna have ult for B. I think play heavier toward A.
Goodbye.
Neon, can you come B or A? I mean, A or mid. Whatever.
Want me to come push?
Yeah, somebody's so deep.
What A? What?
It's you and me.
Where's better to work on mechanics? DM, TDM, or Swifties? I think deathmatch, personally. Because then you kind of like learn the pre-aims for head level on every map.
Art one.
Last person to ask. Classic.
I think.
First street. Hit one.
Push.
All three.
Both
Or,
B.
both coming, both coming, yeah.
Oh. Long.
Go man, go man.
Calm down. I have an eye for behind.
30 seconds left.
Yo, he shot my body earlier. Can you eye him? I'm gonna peek him.
Alright. No.
Oh my
I
god.
fucking whiffed. I fucking whiffed.
Nice try, bro.
I fucking whiffed. No, it's just too late in the day. Like, it's just way too late in the day. Oh my
What happens to
god.
the sun, bro?
I don't know. It went down extremely fast, bro. It went down extremely fast, and now I'm just stuck shooting like that, bro.
I think you go to settings, and change your date and time. I think that'll fix.
Oh, that's smart.
That might be tech. That might be tech, bro.
Wait, this guy knows something.
I do, bro. They call me the time traveler.
I have to handle this mid guy.
He said he's
Oh,
gonna
fuck, my
handle the
bad, I
mid
was supposed to
guy.
play A,
He
my
said he's
bad.
gonna handle the mid guy.
No star
Out
B,
mid
just-
fast.
He's tagged 40.
Isaiah.
Oh, con,
Molly.
he has a gun.
One con, one con.
Yo, look at my molly!
One R thing?
Oh, con. 2 art.
R and main.
Down A.
What's R and what's A main?
Art
Last one
last.
R.
Does he have bomb?
I'll just double
Yeah.
up with you.
I'm gonna go flank, bro.
Planning.
He's planning.
It's fade ult.
Yeah, well, yeah.
I think just make noise and then I can kill him. Is he planning backside?
Yeah.
Why does it sound like a front side
can't
Yeah,
plant
I
though?
think so.
These flowers. Right side
Flower,
flowers.
Bad plan for him.
Alright.
Good job.
I got you, bro.
Holy fuck! You're nervous? You think so?
Wait,
Think I'm nervous?
Pop that molly.
I did. I ended up popping it late. I did
You
pop it
fucker.
late.
You could've
Bro,
saved
you know
that.
I missed the
I can buy
molly.
you
I
that
missed the molly, but then I was thinking about it later. I was like, wait, I actually can pop that. Dude, I'm just too out of it, bro. I'm telling you. I'm way too late in my day, bro.
With fatal as well.
I can buy you fade.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Couple mid. Art one.
Not super. Coming back though.
Okay, my thought process is, if he's at the edge of my alarm bot,
Jumping out.
he might like walk next
More
to
smokes
it.
on
You know what I
me.
mean?
I don't have any smokes.
I know.
It don't matter.
Play next layer.
The turret got him good.
78 ISO. 78. Nice.
Bomb.
3.
I left R.
Close, man.
This guy's actually mad. I'm gonna peek him
You
again.
swinging? Swing. Wide swing. Go.
Go get him. Shoot his body. Shoot his body.
Got his ass. We fucking got him, guys.
Hell yeah.
Thank goodness. Thank fucking goodness. Took his ass out.
Can we stop their neon fade ult? Visalt and Astral.
Yeah. I'll stop it alone.
Get good secondaries.
Is that a good alarm bot?
Thank you.
Nah. Pulling that shit back. I'm gonna push deep.
Just start A main. Yeah, lots A main, lots A main.
That's A.
Don't really help FIFA.
Oh, Feist is there too.
One up.
Problem is, if the Vice doesn't die, then I'm gonna get
Still
flanked.
kills me. R.
Flank
One
wall?
art. One art.
Wait, no flank. Oh, fuck. Oh, whatever. Wait, he died. Oh my god, he died. Oh my fucking god, he died as I got next to it. It's a little too quiet though.
R. You heard a shield.
Yeah.
You have the ult.
Oh my god, that was aura.
Holy
I
shit.
can soak bomb. I can soak bomb.
Oh,
my
my
God.
god.
Oh my god.
That was aura.
Oh my
So you never
god.
give up there. Holy
Bro
shit.
started humping his turret. Okay.
Bro, like, it doesn't want to get placed on top of the fucking box? Are we serious? Oh my god. Oh my goodness fucking gracious, dude. Holy shit. I just pressed my Windows key.
I don't think we'll cross this vice wall well together.
Okay.
I think we can.
I don't believe in us.
We got a negative Nancy on the team, guys. We got a negative Nancy on the team. I think we can do
Let's
it,
go,
personally.
Let's go mid. Let's go mid.
I don't think we
Just
should
straight
go
up
B,
saying
but I do agree. We should go mid. Let's go
Yes,
mid.
smoke.
Running or walking, running or
IR
walking.
and then Prowler Street. I'm close. They're fighting for mid.
Whoa. My mid player broke that eye. Wait, did you guys see that? You guys see that? My mid player broke that eye.
I got dinked. Seriously?
Behind us, behind us.
Sewers.
Let's go art. Let's go art.
Vice is here. Vice is here. Go B. Go B. Go. Go.
Two street,
We're
two
gonna go
street.
B.
We go
We
B.
should go B. We should go B. Go B main. Go B main. Just go B main. Yeah. Trust.
Was 2 street.
I'm up sewers.
Yeah, that's good. It's fine.
Pick your play, yeah.
I'm rotating to A right now.
I'll play for open here.
Yeah, it's good. Just carry your straight. Have your spawn.
Ice just flashed A.
Flank.
We got flanked.
Like,
Bro, what? Flank is possible?
could be him.
Wait, so we went through mid.
Not street.
He took first timing after. Wait, so like my Astra came from
One
mid,
flank. Still.
and I came from A, and we left the space, no audio. He took
Insane,
first timing and full flanked us. That's crazy. Wait, that's actually crazy.
That's my bad.
Continue.
Need match replay? Stealing that. You talking about the KJ turret? Like peek off the turret? Yeah, that was easy pickings.
We actually could have went B.
It's okay. Yeah, the Vice was A.
Maybe if somebody was positive and said we all can jump through the wall, they would have
Dude, that's what I'm saying, bro. We actually have a negative Nancy on our team.
Ooh, that was tough. That was tough. We were the
You're
wall.
right,
Oh,
Neon,
we
you're so
were the
right.
wall. Wait, Neon, I actually like playing with you, bro.
I love you, bro.
No, I'm just kidding.
Okay, bro.
He's not outlaw. But
I see how it is, bro. You're my biggest wall
Vice
now.
is here.
Oh my god.
And ISO. I'm out of here.
I'm out of here.
Looks like we're getting flanked right away.
I didn't really think that one through. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't really think that one through. 8-hour stream, Zix, you're feeling it, no? Oh, I'm like, if you mean like feeling it as in like tired, yeah.
What's the plan?
We just walk around.
I was thinking, dude, I was thinking
Hope
like,
they fuck up.
okay, I came through, I dodged it, but I also exposed my position by putting the turret down. So like, in his head, he knows I'm just right here. Because I didn't place the turret and then go back, you know? EMEA tomorrow? Yeah.
One main.
Yeah.
40.
EMEA tomorrow, indeed.
And flowers. 2 flowers.
We will be streaming EMEA.
Astrolo.
Josh, you're a beast for running out the smoke like that.
Can I fuck you up there? I'm
No,
scared.
No,
Alright.
you're good. It's
No,
just
you're
a
just gonna
beast,
dismiss.
beast play, bro.
We were getting pinched. How'd it go somewhere?
If you were building Team
Yeah.
USA, who would you pick up? We already said it was like Valen, Trent, Zekin,
I can.
Ethan, and then like one more.
You guys want to take it quick?
But then I was like, I don't know.
I'm done with running.
Because like technically Trent, Ethan, like I'm trying to predict like the meta
just
in
run
like
hard.
like November.
They start mid.
Yeah,
and right.
yeah, maybe you gotta add a Lear here. Oh, that's.
Oh, if we get flanked through main, my team's gonna hate me.
He's dug out or flayed.
Wait, so if I put this util,
so
where can I even play?
Backside. Dug out. What's fade?
Dug out dead. Vice is here, right?
Yeah, Vice was backside.
Okay.
Bro, don't
got
piss me
backside?
off.
No idea.
No, you chose a really bad time.
Okay.
No, yeah, I'm not kidding. You've chosen a really bad time. You've actually chosen a
9-12.
really bad time. No. No, you've actually chosen a really bad time to
Get it
watch.
out,
No. I'm actually
fun.
like
Everyone like
full like delirious, like just super fucking tired. Like,
9-3.
oh, whatever, bro.
Not dug out.
He didn't know how to rotate turret.
6-7.
I'm not gonna.
My HP is 6-7. Oh my god.
Don't say that. Please don't say that.
Wait. Why? 1, 2, 3,
Oh
4,
my god.
5,
Dude, no judgment, dude. No judgment.
6.
No, we don't judge in this chat, right, guys?
Oh. 6, 7.
Thank you, bro. I needed the whole lecture on it, dude. Thank you. Thank you so much.
I didn't know, bro. My bad. Well, I'm
This is my
educated
age and
now.
I'm fully
I'm
judging.
educated
Oh
now.
my god. Oh my god.
You going fast, Amin?
Alright.
Down dead.
Whoa, I don't like that.
I'm
No.
getting lower.
No. We're gonna.
I'm
Whoa.
fucked.
We're stuttering.
Oh, we gotta slow. Go back.
I have no flashes.
I'm running back.
We can
I got no
re-exact, but we gotta clear our flank real quick.
We have mid.
I have no util, by the way.
I'll stay.
Okay, then we art split. Goes down. It's the biggest danger to G.
Alright.
All right, Chad. You want a quick little tip?
Oh, Prowler.
See this line? You stand on that shit. You
I'm done
shoot
with your
the head of the cock.
Close.
See, it's a chicken.
Nice. Speed. Let's go. Fuck it.
I have no smokes. No smoke.
One cop.
Oh, 3.
2 more here. 2 more in the side. 78 on ISO.
I'm reloading.
Are we
looked
worried
here,
about the
right?
B flank 5 seconds into the round?
I know.
He was.
Usually CT player though. Loud.
I think really open.
Keeping
What do
secret.
you mean?
You have eye on one.
Oh no.
Did he shoot?
Dude, it's not fair. Noya's like locked in like 18 hours a day. Red Bull, triple Red Bull, 8 hours of Kovacs,
I
10 hours of ranked.
That's insane. He's holding me.
I'm I'm boosted. 8 hours of stream. Play 2 ranks every 1 month. I'm playing my next round like this, bro. Okay, I'll just
That's
sit
out B
up.
now.
Yeah, they're poor.
Can
Okay,
we
I'll
jump the
actually
wall
sit out.
together? You think this time?
You just have to play sight. They have
Tony, sit up, bro.
pastoral.
I see you
Dude, he
slouching.
actually knows. Yeah. Wait, that's actually fucked. You can actually see
No,
my
shotgun
stream.
For sure.
I have it on my
How
second
long have you been
monitor,
playing
bro.
ranked? Like 5 hours. It's actually been pretty, or 4 hours. I don't know. It's just like, bro, like I'm not a KJ player. Like I just want to take timings, no util. Like,
Can't
Double
go.
smoking. Here or
Left side,
I
second
mean,
left.
that took a
second
while. I won't lie. I heard this
No,
guy
no,
too.
No,
Is he
fine.
reverse clearing me? Please don't.
we're probably.
Still on the left.
House left. House left.
Still on the
Please
left. wall.
don't. Please don't. Thank God, bro.
One street. Street.
One enemy remaining.
Why did I put my alarm out there? I can't play anywhere, man. I actually can't play anywhere. Look at me. I'm just a little post plant guy.
You on the right or left?
Oh,
my
yeah,
God.
the buggy, bro.
Dude, no, I'm not kidding. I right-clicked here. And
You
it
got me
didn't turn the
good.
turret. And then I was like, wait a
Let's go B.
second.
I like it.
Point.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Let's go B.
The biggest wall is in your head, bro. It's your mental.
Wait, Zeeks. You know they're
You're
fake.
right.
Overcome your
You're
walls.
He's
right.
like he's genuinely your biggest fan. Like he sends us videos to our college team.
Yo, what is this
Like
guy
your
doing?
stuff.
Wait, actually?
Yeah.
You give me
Our,
yeah,
you're
that's-
talking
like
about
the one
our
video he
fade?
made on- No, their fade. Their fade.
Oh, I thought you meant our fade.
He's close. He's close. Eyes close.
Our fade is also a big fan of me.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. Let me sit the fuck up. You're shooting them. Okay, like, by the way, I'm not shooting them. Let's, like,
I
let's be
think it's
real.
like
flanking.
three here already. Oh.
See, Noya, this is why I'm expecting the B flank 5 seconds into the round. Because, like, literally today, everybody's been taking
Wanna cut
first
it,
timings
or-
because my minimap
Yeah,
is not
clear
covered. You know what I
a little
mean?
bit.
Like, but, like, the ranked experience
Oh,
is
yeah,
way
that's
more
cool.
enjoyable
Yeah,
if,
make sure we're not-
like, you can see the minimap, in my opinion. So it's like, I'm caught in this, like, what is it called? Caught in this, catch-22. Yeah, that's the one. Caught in this catch-22 where it's
Yeah, we
like,
can read.
if I put my cam over the
Hopefully you
minimap,
take
then I
your
won't
apples
get
as well.
sniped. But at the same time,
We'll
Yep.
beat you.
I don't care. Whatever.
Honestly, it could be 2-man pressure. Reyna just lurk mid.
Why
Go
can't
first.
you see your minimap? Oh, I can see my minimap. I want
Prowler.
I want stream to
Okay, so-
see my minimap.
One street.
Back off. Other.
Fade's on the right. One street wall house.
All you.
Yeah, it's cause like when I watch somebody stream it, it's like so nice when I can look at the
74
minimap.
You run
I'm
that,
like,
hey?
I think I have
You
time.
I'm
I
like-
think I have time.
You got time.
I do
girl,
not have
your
time.
chat
I go
ain't
right
looking
middle
at
of
it
the map.
anyways. Wait a sec.
I'm trying
Dude,
to
I'm
come with
sure
you.
I'm
I
full
have a
knife
very
out.
smart chat. Right, chat? See?
I told
Right,
Power
chat?
for him.
See?
Keep going, keep
Body
going.
block fade. Body block the fade.
10 seconds left.
Hey, I am. See? That's what I'm saying.
You dug out.
Like, so what? So
Alright.
what if my
Welcome
teammate
back.
just admitted that the fade on the other team watches all of my TikToks and that he's a fan? So what? That probably means I'm being sniped, but it is what it is.
Both
Oh.
CT. Both CT.
Both CT, both.
We win anyway, see?
Left.
I mean, see? It's just
74
too
fade.
easy. Oh my god, it's too easy.
On you. I bind one.
Not
Off.
Off.
Nice job.
Nice.
GG.
Whoa.
Right,
Aura.
GG's.
Aura. I am not a tupid. Oh, fuck. Raise your hand if you were looking at the
Alright.
minimap. No,
2-0. That was nice.
That's a very good one to end it on. That was actually a very good one to end it on. Holy.
Yeah, I saw you working on turrets right there.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. On pistol, dude, if you saw what I did on pistol round, it was actually disgusting. Like, I'm not kidding. I press E, and then I right click, right, to try to flip my turret around, and it didn't flip. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? So then I had to find out that right clicking doesn't flip the turret anymore.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Killjoy's not meta. It's okay. You don't have to know.
Dude, some people kind of play that character, I think.
Yeah, I'm Pearl, probably.
Yeah. All right.
Okay,
well,
GG's, man.
GG's, bro.
Thanks.
I appreciate you playing with me. It's a daily proof that you don't hate me. Respect.
Thank you, thank you.
All right, GG's, bro.
All right, good night.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, so is this ranked now? Or no? I don't get it. So how does this work? Track your rank. We're taking this on. Wait, so how do you play solo? Wait, what the fuck? Sign in and join the challenge. I mean, shit, okay. Hold on. Hey. Does anyone else type their password wrong like 3 times before they get it right? For the win. How does this shit even work? Data coming soon. Wait, is it already out or no? How do I... Objective starts 4/29. Oh, it starts tomorrow. Oh. So I did all of that. So I did all of that for nothing. Okay, I'll play one skirmish and then I'm going to peace out. Oh my gosh. Guys, I promise I'm not boosted. I'm just really good at playing characters that sit in smoke and don't have utility. Or Sova. You can pick. Either one. Either one I can play it. But when I play KJ, like, I'm sorry. Like, it's just going to look like that. Okay, to be fair, though, like, KJ is kind of... Do you see this name? Yeah. Do you guys see this name? What the? Wait, is it? Oh my god, my mouse pad had my phone on it. I mean, I'm telling you, it's just too easy for a guy like me. You know what I mean? I feel like I could actually do well in this game mode. Wait, I thought he was in front of the box. Wait. That's okay. You guys are just here for the beginning of the journey. Results-oriented coach for real. Imagine queuing skirmish and your teammate has the champs buddy. Wait, this is probably a goated angle to hold. You just wait. You guys just fucking wait. Whoa. This guy's like primmy. He's actually spam crouching. Day 1 or 1 day, chat? Oh wait, it's supposed to be the reverse. 1 day or day 1? I think we're about to get rolled. I'm facing literally Primmy. Oh. Look at that. Shift walk. shift walk, bait my teammate, try to get close. I'll be in Radiant soon, chat. Wait, if I was actually like seriously trying to go to Radiant, like what would I play? Like what agent would I actually play? What agent would I actually play? I'd probably just Phil, realistically. But I feel like if I actually like really wanted to climb, I feel like I would play Astra or Sova. Wait, why did I flick? Wait, why did I flick? Okay, Neon is crazy. Neon is actually crazy. If your Neon is nasty, you can climb. Yeah, go ahead and look at that Bucky clip. Tell me if you... Yo, don't look at my score. Whoa. No, I'm definitely not playing Neon. I don't know what I would play, though. Probably like Astra, Sova. Wait, he's just pre-firing. That's just immature. No, that's just immature. Also, he's crouch spamming too. Bro, I feel like I would have to like change my keybind of crouch if I wanted to crouch that much. Wait, my Jett just ran it down. Are you still thinking of trying to stream the Japan thing later? I reached out to the person that I was connected to, and yeah, they just basically said I would have to reach out to them directly. My God, man. He's just crouching on every shot. He's a little too good. Oh, shit. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. It's fine. Is what it is. Okay. GG's, everybody. GG's. We ended positive. It's not bad. One step closer to reclaiming Immortal. Yeah. Yeah. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. All right. GG's, everyone. Insane day today. There was so many followers, subscribers, viewers, chatters. Unreal. You know what you could do instead? Sleep. I could definitely sleep. Sleep, eat. These are all viable options. Is there anyone to raid? Anyone to Raidington? Noya literally started streaming. Easy clap. I was gonna say add Fossabot. Oh yeah. Is there anything complicated with Fossabot? I could just Google Fossabot. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll do that then. I'll do that literally as soon as I close stream. All right, GG's guys. Peace out. Have a good rest of your day. We'll be live tomorrow with EMEA. And wait, hold on. Actually, wait 1 second. 1 second. Wait, isn't there some crazy overlaps tomorrow? Because the EMEA, so EMEA is here. But there's also challengers and at the same time GC. When does SRG play? Chat, when does SRG play? I went to the wrong one. I went to the wrong fucking one, dude. Oh my God. That is embarrassing. Wait, do they play? 4:30-ish. Oh, that's not even that bad. SRG versus Sad GC. The only thing that sucks is that it's happening like, I mean, maybe we'll be lucky and it'll be like 2-2-0s in tier 2. All right. Anyway, GG's guys. Have a good one. Say hi or 6-7 or some shit. Catch you later, guys. Bye. Goodbye, chat.